time around. Stage 4 standouts. I'm looking at the top 4 performers across all of our 12 teams.
Your hands up, Allie. What are you?
Yeah. Wait,
Oh
this
my
has gotta
God.
be easy.
Which one?
Bottom left, Celium.
Bottom left with a 1.23, a 1.09 in S&D.
I totally thought I had that one in the bag, bro. He's got to be top left.
So confident.
I
All
really
right.
was confident.
I'm
on
gonna
that one.
go top left. I'm gonna go right.
This stage.
A
That's
127 with a
I think
179.
I want to say
insert.
super. Yeah, but which one is super?
No, bottom right.
Hi, chat.
Celium's got
Hello.
1.8 in S&D.
Dude, he's Bottom truly right. good.
Hello.
So
I'm
my
taking that one.
full-time analysts suck at their job. Can you nail one of these?
I mean, I gotta go bottom right super.
Nice.
There's surely no way
Good
to
afternoon, chat. Hello, everybody. How we doing?
I said that so good.
Respawn 1.19,
Welcome in, welcome in,
S&D of
welcome
a 1.22, Slayer rating 9.6. It's got to be an LA Thief.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Hydra.
I was gonna say that.
We're climbing on Texas because I didn't want to go.
So we're just going two Optic.
That's crazy.
Wow. Optic bias is crazy.
Young man.
Had a lot of stuff going on, and kind of just wanted to be home. You know what I mean? I could have flown from LA technically to Texas, but
It is,
kind of just wanted to be
and
home.
also Mercury's has been insane in control, so the guy's balling out in all 3 game modes.
Now, why is Mercury such a fun player to watch? He didn't exist in the
Oh,
CDL
Lord.
before
How you guys
Major
doing, chat?
48
I
hours
am
before that,
fucking
he gets the
exhausted.
call up. Today, he is playing for Optic Texas against
I like
the
actually
Toronto
being able to
squad
stream
that
as
gave
well
his
for the
first
majors
shot.
because when I'm there, it's kind of just,
This is what it's all about.
I don't know.
Thieves
I don't
versus
enjoy it that
Mercury's
much.
is a major talking point following Major 3, where the Toronto
Good afternoon, everybody. I am exhausted, dude. I'm so tired. My travel day was definitely something yesterday for sure. Well, I guess today, technically. Definitely something.
Absolutely, and as you take a look at some of these highlights, what I think everybody has appreciated, the wall things. They're putting in the time behind the scenes, but when it's in game, Hook was telling us sometimes we're kind of missing that leadership.
Predictions for the day? Let me pull up
And you can
the
definitely see it in their
schedule. We got
gameplay,
a
right?
lot of
That's
games. I think we have
fast, but they
9
get
series
super
today.
inconsistent, beating teams
Let
that
me
they
pull it
should
up.
be beating and then
We got a
losing to teams that they
lot of
shouldn't, but
games
the
today.
shining light person on the great wall is that their
Let's
control's been
see.
unreal. And for
I
me, that's been the
did
difference maker throughout
Miami
the
ROKKR,
season,
Miami,
teams in the back.
Vancouver Thieves. I did Thieves. FaZe C9. I did FaZe. Ultra Optic. I did Ultra. Hello. And then after that, I don't remember these matchups because they're different. But
as Ali mentioned, most of the top teams dominate that.
oh my
For
God,
them,
please no.
they went undefeated in that game mode throughout the split, even in the matches they
Oh,
lost.
Lord.
And Mercury's, you can see that's his best game mode. So a great addition there, locking up a map in each series. Optic have a great chance to not only make it to champs, but like take a championship down.
Toronto Ultra is coming off of 2 back-to-back top 3 placements. They got bronze with Beans and with Mercules, and they decided, you know what? We're going to stick with the core going forward. With 2 events left, they're locked for champs. What is Toronto playing for this weekend?
It's a big weekend for them because the finish of their qualifiers was far from ideal, and Toronto really need to prove that they made the right call, sticking with Beams over Mercules. They went into Major 3 saying that they thought they would have won it if Beams was there. Well, here we go. Beams is back in the building today. Mercules is on the other side. Now's your chance to prove it. So, I've been hearing this chatter. Everybody's talking about it, like, oh, maybe they made the wrong choice, this and that. Beans has been playing well, especially in Search. He's got a 1.2 this split. They are 7-12 in S&D in the last 60 days. Like, it's literally Search and Destroy that's costing them, and even when they had Mercules in the lineup, they weren't winning those S&Ds. Does he make a massive impact there over Beans? Probably not in that specific game mode, right? So for Ultra, I really think it's like a preparation thing, and like, you look at Joe Deceives, he's just not finding the success in Search and Destroy like he is in Respawn. It's different than stage 1 and 2. So that is the primary focus for them to win a chip.
True or false? Joe Deceives was once a top 5 player in Search.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
He was
first couple splits, yeah.
unbelievable. He was putting them on his back for the longest time.
He agrees as well.
You just got to get back to it.
That's 3 truths. Joe, I believe. Just get back to it. It's happening this week. Right now, though, we got to talk about the real matchup because it's happening at the start with Miami coming in with the #1 seed. Why is this one important? They're taking on Minnesota, who actually snuck into that winner's bracket with the 8th seed. So Minnesota, if you can get this upset over Miami, you are paving your path to potentially outplace Optic.
Every single win in the winner's bracket starting from round 1 is a 30-point guarantee on the board. If you take down Miami Heretics, and look, they could well be beatable. I think ROKKR have got to be happy with their draw here. That's 30 points on the boards. You win the second round, that's another 30 points on the boards. That's overtaken Optic if they don't get any points this weekend. So ROKKR have done well getting to the winner's bracket. That's all they could do at the end of the day. And the challenge is now ahead. Heretics 5-0. What can you say about that?
Kenny posted up
Zeno, thank you, buddy. Not going to be here doing much of vacation, but still tuning in here and there for Thieves. Love that. We're going on vacation next week.
The thing about Minnesota ROKKR is, again,
Appreciate
I talk about
Super Chad, Zeno.
statistics, like, they're doing fine
Chat, I don't know the situation for
right now is hardpoint has not been great.
watching with like Tom and them. I mean, they're in Cord, but it's going to be, I feel like it's probably just going to be us for the weekend because it's going to be kind of hard to watch back and forth with them with everything going on, so we'll see.
So you need your
We shall
best
see.
of the year, and you need to outplace Optic by 3 rounds.
They're in chaos, yeah. Usually at events, it's a little bit difficult.
And even in this split, recently lost the game 5 to the Vegas Falcons. Right?
Yeah, we'll probably just hang
they're
out
going to need a
by ourselves, to be honest.
to make it, an ice that we just have not seen from this team all year. It would be a Cinderella story.
Wait for the Nero tweak game. We don't know when it's going to happen. We just know it's going to happen. They're hoping it happens in match number 1 because you're playing against Miami Heretics with the #1 seed, the Spaniards, breaking CDL history here, a new record as we have an all-European lineup with a top seed coming into the major.
The question with these guys has always been, okay, can they do it on land? Historically, that's been the talking point.
it's
But
pretty
this
great.
season, they've had
Pet
3
my
events.
dog, pet
They've
my
made 2
wife, watching
championship
COD.
Sundays.
Pretty great.
Top 3 at the start of the season, 4th last major, whichever way around it was. This is
pretty great to
potentially
watch
at
this
the
now.
event they could go even further because they've been looking unbelievable online. They had their qualifier run. They had some easier matches, but they still took down a top dog against the Thieves in the first round.
The thing that makes Miami so terrifying is the pace that they play in Respawn, which catches a lot of the teams below them off guard, but also 16-3 in Search and Destroy in the last 60 days. They have been unbelievable in that game mode since adding Super. He has a 1.38 right now in that game mode alone, and across the board, it's just freed up so much pressure for Real and for Metals to hit his ceiling more often than not, because that was the conversation. Metals had a very high ceiling, but unfortunately his average was sitting at below. So for him to have this consistency of Super in the roster, it has made Miami unbelievable, 5-0, undefeated #1 seed heading into the stadium.
And there's a bit of a curse here in CDL history. If you have gone perfect in a qualifier, you will not race the trophy.
Are you awake right now?
But
Truthfully,
top 3,
exhaustion.
Miami would be happy to join these
And
guys
money.
on that list.
100%, Chris. And you look at
Nah, I am absolutely exhausted.
was 5.
Usually I'm pretty good at sleeping on flights, but for whatever reason, I just could not get comfortable, so I'm kind of running on fumes at the moment,
No other team, super
unfortunately.
aggressive.
But
The retakes
we'll
and
make it work.
search, and in the
We got a lot
respawn,
of
they're
games,
willing to
yeah.
give up the backspin. They don't care.
say me
They're
too.
going to fly at you, and it makes for electricity.
Oh my god.
Now,
You
we've
went
had
to
a
bed
lot
at
of fun this
3?
season, and unlike last year, I am in the lead.
Oh my god,
when it
that's
comes
so
to our
awful.
scuff
I feel so
pick'ems.
bad for
Would
you.
you like to start the party
Oh,
today
just
with a
gets
little
worse
bit of
and worse.
Bravo pick'ems?
God, it's awful. I'm so sorry.
Or do you want me to go first here? 'Cause I'm happy to
Nah,
show
I
you.
got it. I'm gonna go Miami Heretics. You're gonna copy my homework. It's cool.
I think people remember ROKKR and Super on the team, but they forget that Real was an original member of this Miami Heretics. I got Miami getting it done in 4.
I gotta take Miami as well. I'm expecting Super to finally put together on land in the Search and Destroy, which has been a question.
It's funny.
Heretics in 4.
Nameless, do you love Kenny as much as Maven does?
I do love Kenny.
Nice.
But Miami is
Shotgun
just
a
lights
juvie
out,
and lock
I
it in.
believe this team.
We'll
I
be
got
all right.
Miami taking this.
Miami taking it. That is the desk prediction. That is going down on the Bravo stream. Keep in mind, we have 2 streams going live. Shout out to Enigma joining us for the first time here on the CDL scene. He'll be over there with Brycey and friends. And of course, on the main stage, it's the casters you're used to. Nameless,
Dude.
if they're just joining the stream.
Oh
why is
my
everyone
god,
tuned into
dude.
DreamHack
Rab on the
right now?
desk? Yeah, I think they're rotating
Same time, there's all
watch
these
party
teams last chance to
creators
make
throughout the
it
whole
to
weekend.
champs. This is Major 4. It's electric. We're going to learn a lot about these teams.
Yeah,
heading into the
they're
big one,
so
and
like
then
Tom will
we're
be
out.
on, Ben will be on. I think Gersh is gonna be on, like the Breaking Point guys. I think they're rotating watch party content.
Another team on that bubble is Cloud9, and that is a huge matchup in the opening round because historically you'd look at this and say, oh, FaZe has got it. A first round matchup, they've got the higher seed, they're the easy favorites. But FaZe has had some bumps recently. They have fallen victim to teams that they should cleanly beat, and Cloud9 has the potential to play spoiler.
This is one of the teams that beat Atlanta FaZe, right? Cloud9, and in specific, it was Prep who took over in that series with like a 1.2. For Cloud9, though, the hardpoint's been great. They're starting off series phenomenal, Chris. They're 4-1 in their map ones, right? So they're getting that momentum, but they're not able to keep that momentum. I was on a fucking
5v4 or like a 5v5 and my whole team died while I was
When I looked at this team, though, on paper, I thought they'd be one of the better search teams.
Yeah, I was getting flamed for my streak usage. Like, that fucking mattered.
They can combo their map one success into search.
Yeah, I had people tweeting me that my streak usage mattered. I'm like, guys, it was a 5v5. Like, we're fine.
That phase when instead they lose to Miami, they lose to LA Thieves. It's a bitter taste in everyone's mouth coming into the major, but this team is definitely a threat. On the other side, though, you have a squad that is proven. They won 3 straight lands starting at EWC, into Major 1, into Major 2.
Yeah, she did go 1 in 25, but that's okay.
At Major 3, they got bopped a little bit early by Vancouver. Is FaZe a favorite to wear gold at the end of this week?
Every time FaZe don't make the grand finals of the tournament, 99% of the time, they're in the grand finals the next tournament. This is what Atlanta FaZe do. According to our sources, their scrims are going pretty well behind the scenes. Yes,
nah, I didn't look back one. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had no time at all. Like, I basically ended stream and left. Like, I had to zoom to the airport because I almost missed my flight. I was like, we hit traffic. And it was like standstill traffic for like 25 minutes. And I got to my gate with like 2 minutes left to spare, basically. I was shitting myself. I thought I was going to have to stay like in LA today and stream from there and then fly tonight. But thankfully that was not the case.
And they've been losing the hardpoint's 2 top teams. So for Atlanta,
I don't know, J-Matt. Usually there's a YouTube stream for it if they are streaming it. If you look up just like COD Challengers, it should come up, and if there isn't one,
you saw they won the first 2 majors, so can never count them out.
$150,000 and 100 more CDL points on the line here at Major 4. It's all going down live at DreamHack, and it begins in just a few moments. If you missed the schedule, screenshot it right now, because on the main stage, we're bringing you the bangers. LA Thieves, Vancouver Surge, the Major 3 championship match is happening in the opening round, and then
I'm just going to watch the Thieves match because I don't really give a shit about the Miami ROKKR series. I can go back and forth like during ads or during like mid games and stuff, but I'm just going to watch this series for the most part. Boy, bravo. There's a multi-stream of Alpha and Bravo if it becomes needed. Can you multi-stream on YouTube? Is that like a thing? Maybe I could do it. Oh no, I was just gonna talk to him. Yeah, I am fucking dead at the moment. I'm gonna be chugging juvies here shortly. We got 9 series.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up now. Yeah. The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now.
They're doing 2 like winners are on one, like 2 sets of winners.
Pixel-inspired emblems and more.
Yeah.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner
Who is
of
subbing
the
to me
Call
on
of
Twitch?
Duty League.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I am Alberto. Vet is resubbing for 16 months on Twitch. Thanks, bud. Yeah, chat, we're going to switch back and forth between Alpha and Bravo as much as we can. It's going to be a little weird. We're going to be all over the place. Energy's low today. I apologize. Like I said, I'm just fucking exhausted, but we're here. True. So we have obviously two streams at the same time, guys. So we're going to go back and forth. We're going to try to watch the better match for the most part. So first series is LAT versus Vancouver, and then we have Heretics and Røkkr on the other one. So we're going to stick with the Vancouver series. We'll go back and forth between between maps and stuff, just so we're constantly watching stuff. But we're going to try to focus on the better series as much as we can throughout the weekend. I don't know how big of a deal it's going to be Saturday, Sunday, but just today at least.
For all who dare to compete.
Long flank episode tonight. I'm probably not going to do the flank tonight because I am going to be passing away by the time that these series are over. So, plus they're all at the major, so it'd just be me like fucking, you know. So I probably won't do it tonight. Hey, Nursey, what's up, buddy?
It's our legacy. One city.
I want to see what the venue looks like. I want like an overview of it. Looks kind of. From what I've seen, it looks cool. Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks like an old school CWL event. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Thieves Vancouver series first, obviously, because that's a good one.
Each pack includes
home and go back and forth if we need to.
As well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it Next time you
That's
boot
all.
up,
That's
suit
all right.
up at the in-game shop.
Fly to Dallas tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah. No, I'm good.
You will never be in a finals ever again, you bum. You will never play me on LAN finals, by the way. I hope you know that. Never!
Oh, they played him in the land final.
The champs are here, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves getting fired up. We got Scrap, Hydra, and the rest of the star-starter lineup ready to take the stage. On the other side, we've got their opponent, who has been quite the familiar foe in Vancouver Surge. Let's start with the Thieves, though. Why were they the better squad last time around?
These guys just dominated in the respawn modes. I mean, Vancouver Surge couldn't keep up at the end of the day, but Hydra and Scrap, these two guys.
Ask Nate for his PJ. Let me get right on that. Dude, Matt's streaming setup at the compound is actually so nice. I'm gonna buy his camera and lens.
In the game, and they proved it last major.
And of course, Dan Ghosty finally raising
But
his
eventually
first
I will.
trophy.
His streaming
It's
setup
been
is
booting
super
him out.
nice,
He entered as a rookie, went all
Other than
way
the fact
to
that I couldn't
grand
overclock my
final.
controller.
Now he is a
That was fun.
champion here in the CDL. What has he shown you as the second AR?
Just a lot of like calmness. I feel like with such a crazy team.
Does 5-0 series count good? I think so. This is just one of those matchup things I keep talking about. It's just for some reason one team just can't beat the other all year. Or has like one loss on the whole season. It's very weird. Double lift team won, Zach. It was Lovely Low, Scump, Double Lift, Landmark, and Summit.
Now, we all know it was a 4-0, but people forget this was a round 11. It was a 22-point hard point. It was very close in the opening half of this series, but Vancouver let it get away from them. How did they come out hot?
I can't overclock controller. I couldn't on Matt's PC. I tried everything that I knew how to do without actually like going into the BIOS and adjusting like files and shit in the actual BIOS, which I think is what I had to do, but I wasn't about to do all that.
But they've been beatable by other squads there. Vancouver have not had
Just dealt with it.
Surge up against Thieves, so in those two game modes, I think they need to find a success.
Bloodwoods team was free SR, dude. I went back and like watched some of it yesterday because like I said, I left right away, so I didn't really stick around to watch any of the other POVs or anything from the weekend. So I watched a little bit of it while I was traveling, and then when I got home today, people were tweaking yesterday. It was like I kind of mentioned it while I was streaming yesterday, but from going from game to game, seeing how like easy and accessible things are, to then go to Call of Duty where it was just kind of a shit show. It wasn't even AT&T's fault, truly. It was just like the state of the game. you can't, yeah, like you can't have bans in private match. People are joining the game. Like it was definitely something. I think that was COD's first and last appearance in the AT&T Annihilator Cup.
Getting close to beating to actually contending for grand final.
I'm just
Any surprises here?
Yeah.
I mean, I know they could
Like
go
Rocket
with
League or
Dealership
like
in that match, but when you look at
Forza
this
or
split
something.
for Vancouver, like Dealership and Rewind were the only two search and destroys that they were able to win in this split, right? So Thieves just kind of squaring up with them on this one. Thieves just
Shout out Bum Sniffer.
They're feeling confident, feeling comfortable. Remember, the two times they've gone to a game 5 between these two squads, Vancouver struck first. They need a game.
Saw the vid and holy guac Seth was having y'all on Rewind. I dropped like 60.
I will do the honors first. I will go with the major
I'm pretty sure I had like 60 as well, though.
I've been a big LA Thieves supporter before the
go,
start of
Rab.
the season. I expected this team to win the World Championship before the year even started. I can't change my mind here.
Let's go, Rab.
Game. I think they've got this whole tourney. They're taking
Ice
this
crew
3-0.
rolling deep so far in
Yeah,
Dallas. How we
He
feeling?
won, he won last year, and then I think like
This one might be
Catch
tough.
one of the
Do
other
I go
years.
for
I think he's
my
won
first
3.
upset of the day? You're trying to mess with my vibe
Yeah, his team
right
was
now.
OP. They were just good at
I'm actually
everything. I don't
genuinely
know. It was
going
actually
Vancouver Surge.
crazy.
I think they finally stopped the 5-0.
They were just good at literally
To Lowry's
everything.
credit, if there's a time to catch Thieves, it's this round.
It's right now.
Boston
I
did it
love
last
this
tourney.
map set for
That team
Vancouver
was
Surge.
gross.
I think this will be good.
I mean, we've seen Boston take them down in the same spot, but that being said, I'm still going with LA Thieves.
Let's go.
Get it done. It's just a matchup thing, man. It's been tough.
All right, I gotta
Allie's
hear from the
picking
crowd before we go to the
Vancouver.
stage. Is this your first DreamHack? If so, make some noise, crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of packed in there on a Friday.
Major 4,
Let's
back
go.
at DreamHack, we are live in Dallas. This
It's
is
kinda
match number
packed
1
in
as
here,
we go to the
chat. I
stage
like
with
that.
Guy Blaze.
Thank you
Oh, yeah.
so much, Puckett. Wow, what a crowd do we have. DreamHack, make some noise for yourselves.
Watching both streams at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna flip back and forth, chat. Like I said, we're gonna prioritize obviously the LAT series, but we'll go back and forth as much as we can throughout the day, just to see.
Get ready, DreamHack, because here comes the surge.
We had a lot of games today, guys, so we're gonna try to get through or try to watch as many of them as we can. Whatever, if there's like a boring one, we'll switch off, or if there's a good matchup, we'll try to watch it. Whatever you guys want to do. I think ROKKR lose to Miami because of the curse. Nah, the curse is just not winning the event. I don't think they'll lose to. If they lose to ROKKR, I would be fucking shocked. To be honest, Miami's looked incredible. Granted, their schedule wasn't the hardest in the world, but like they kind of just slammed them, so makes me feel good. Watching the FaZe of the Optic one. Optic's playing Toronto. We're watching that for sure. Yeah, FaZe is playing what, C9? Yeah, we'll watch the Optic series for sure.
DreamHack, get loud for the Vancouver Surge!
They just. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. I didn't like that at all. That was a little weird. Oh, man. That's funny.
Look, this has been a mismatch all season long for the Vancouver Surge, but if I'll say
damn straight, Allie, it has been a mismatch. You're goddamn right.
They are the only ones to take LA Deep to a Game 5 in their last 10 series. Listen, that Grand Finals definitely sat home with them. It might be giving them nightmares, and if there is any time to get there,
recovering from getting one of my ribs removed a couple days ago. What the hell, Z? Why did you have one of your ribs removed? That's some scumpy shit.
So without further ado, it's time to bring out the boogeyman. Here come the defending champions.
There are 5 people in the crowd. Now the crowd's actually pretty packed for a Friday, to be honest. Seemed like a decent amount of people in there when they did the camera pan. We know why. Man, come on, Jack. Come on. I didn't want to say it, man. I was trying to let my man's answer, dude. I don't know. FaZe vs C9 and Halo 2. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot Halo's here as well. Damn. That's kind of cool. Wow, great. You still with him? Thoughts on the LAT intro? I hate every intro. I think intros need to be abolished from the CDL. There's been like a couple cool ones, but for the most part, I'm not a fan of team intros. Was pinching a vein and causing blood clots? Holy shit. Oh, glad you're alright, buddy. That's insane. Yeah, he wasn't trying to suck his own dick, Chad. He had a blood clot. How do you feel now? How do you feel now, Chat?
You heard guys saying they're ready to go back to back, and they get to play a team they've dominated.
What about not for real? They can't even do that one anymore. They're missing out their team.
They're trying to win everything. You heard Envoy.
That's the cover story. Oh, so we're lying. I got you. Okay. Heard.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they can start early before we do that. I want to see if this crowd can start early.
Like the NYSL one? Yeah, there's a couple throughout the years. I really liked Ravens from this year. I liked New York's. MW2 one was good. I liked Optics. Was it Optics MW2 one? With like the newspaper articles and shit. Was that MW2 or was that last year? Whatever that one was, I really liked that one too. That was pretty good. Ultra has some okay ones. Yeah, MW3. That one was good. I like that one. Ultra's had some good ones. I think that's kind of it, to be honest. Most of them I really don't like. I just am not an intro person, dude. Not a fan of them.
If there's a time you want to play them, you get it out of the way early. Nice and early here in Dallas.
My head of the official stream? Let's go, dude. I'm insane. Nah, they're just in the venue chat, so they probably have like a delay or something. That's another like the logistics of streaming from the event are just always. I know you guys want me to be there, and I apologize for not being there, but it's just so much easier to not be there than it is to stream. There's a lot more logistical issues. Yeah, I can't interact with you guys when I'm at. I can't even read my own fucking chat when I'm at events. Like, I much prefer just hanging out and actually watching the games with you guys. I know it's cool to like go and hang out with everybody, and that's really the only point of me going to events is to hang out with people. But I much prefer, if I'm actually gonna watch the games, I'd rather be here. All right. Yeah, I don't know how much Tom is gonna be like hopping in and out of the court. I'm assuming they're probably just gonna hang out, but we're most likely gonna be on our own this weekend.
You will get obliterated. It's gonna hurt.
So we'll bounce back and forth between Alpha and Bravo. We'll probably stay here for a little while though. So whatever games you guys want to watch, we're gonna watch the Optic series for sure because that one's better than the FaZe series, and we're gonna try to watch the Vancouver series as much as we can.
You heard the desk touch on it. If Vancouver Surge want this series to go the distance, they are gonna need this map one, and Ghosty isn't gonna give it to him. A three-piece in the Dolphin dives. How about the movement?
That would have hurt real bad.
My boy Danji.
Put his shoulder back into his socket after that three-piece to start things off. Great work there from Ghosty. The rest of the squad now making their way across towards that P2 side. So left-hand side of the minimap, that's where the Thieves are going to be for as long as they can. No strangers to a skyline.
Oh, this is perfect too. I mean, you might
Damn, from Chance and Miles casting Annihilator Cup to the first game of DreamHack. Absolute legends, both of them, man.
This is a new champion
Better shrimp a little bit.
CDL Ghosty, and he is looking mighty fine.
Damn! 7-1. Did he pop his cherry and now he's like undefeatable? Is that what it was? He finally got over his championship boogeyman. Now he's ascended to another planet.
They do not have top control, so you have all those players running it down. Scraps, great tags coming in through everybody. However, they still get the pierce. They've made it to white steps, but Envoy drops them, and that is all 4 dead.
Oh yeah, this is great. Oh, this is
calculated and killing them on this.
Never mind, I got 2 pieces.
Look at the pressure. Envoy straight off the damage, straight off the 3 down in towards the front line on the Ghosty. They're lining up for him.
I need permadan Ghosty pop. He's 10-2.
2-piece on time, and he is hounded for these kills.
Oh my god, he's 11-2.
Even the player cams you see, he is the man making sure no slow starts.
Holy shit, Dan. Okay. Okay, dude.
P3's up for grabs any second now, but what an opener here from the Thieves.
And look at the set they have
And
on the
they're
minimap.
super pushed too.
Posted over towards bottom. You have 2 players
Vancouver's triple hitting top mid. Hello.
again. You've had to chalk up so much of this P2 time in Vancouver.
Yeah, we'll take
Finally
that.
Get the break. It's for final 10 seconds. It doesn't matter, and they lost.
I need Dan Ghosty pop.
Long term to make that happen. This is triage decisions being made by Vancouver. It's a painful start.
Well, they've got the numbers here towards time. Can they get into it? Abuza, he and Neptune find their respective kills. Oh, but no more. Scrap finds a way through. Trades are good for the Thieves. Can Nasty hold it down? Another dive there, but a 2-piece to his name. That's going to be the hard
Damn,
point.
O4's 3-9. Not the best start.
Players getting at least small sprees out. The ARs as well. For
Good pinch from
Vancouver.
Paco. Maybe.
4 in the meantime. So good luck down
Take that. Good timing.
AR shooting their guns is nice because
Ghosty unlocking new form. That's what it looks like, man. 12-5. Like that. Can't touch this hill though at the moment. Oh, we flipped as well. That's not great.
1v1 fight that 04 walks away from. Spawn's flipped as well. So
Vancouver's right back in it.
A good opportunity to get right back into this.
You just love the restabilization, a nice little balance back.
Bravo stream's already down. Are you serious?
Try to get the ball rolling. That is another destructive kill feed from LA Thieves.
Oh, is the audio off? Oh, the audio's off.
At least the first 3 are going to spawn towards the new time, but they're
Chat's
losing
bitching
the
about
pressure.
audio. 14-6, a minute in time. Sure.
But nonetheless, the back spawns are blocked. Vancouver have problems to solve.
Sneaky Nasty on step might help out. Trade's going to be there. And Surge from up high. Find a couple more. Now looking towards that time. Get yourselves into the
Okay, Vancouver stabilized a little bit.
The start of this hard point was Surge, alive and kicking.
Yeah, and see the man that's suffering as well. 04 is 5-12, and that's going to continue. That is Scrap.
And that's a perfect break. We love that.
Bodying a sub player, instantaneous break on P4, and a moment right now where the AR players of LA, they just continue to roll through.
Getting caught, Neptune, can he start to catch fire? No, another 3 dead Thieves. 25 seconds to go. Here in the bathroom, and they're going to go back over to P1 as well. Nasty, you've got to that kill! Scrap wins an insane fight.
Yeah, and that is a confidence boost for Scrap.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'll probably have a little bit later.
That young man, it does not need, but you give it to him.
There you go,
He'll take it. 04 slides in and takes a little bit of time right back, but ultimately, the story of the first set of rotation, Ghosty and Scrap are piecing him up.
Yeah, big work. Back to P1 we go. Gosh, time flies, doesn't it? You're absolutely gunning. Thieves, great start. Boozer here in our second set, finding himself a nice 2-piece to open time.
Am I going to champs? No, I was planning on going to champs if it was in Toronto, but unfortunately it's in Kitchen. So,
it's a much sort of slower setup right now, rolling for Vancouver, and LA Thieves able
yeah,
to
I don't
take their
think,
time to work the map.
I think Tom has a wedding or something
There's been a good chunk
as
of
well.
P1.
They're holding on. A lot of teams find great success here on P1, but Hydra now on.
I know Ben's hosting the Saturday show of champs, but I'm not sure.
Back spawns now secured, not for the Thieves. They've got a couple more players to kill. 3 to be precise.
Another wedding? I know this guy's the most famous human being on the planet. He's got a wedding every weekend.
That's a small little mishap, and how about that? By the time he figures it out, just the clean movement delivers him the kills, and now the spawn out commences. LA Thieves.
P1 win from bad side, love that.
Wanted, but they still got it done.
Hey, look, don't miss, don't lose. He does that for a moment, but Nasty winning a couple of nice fights. Now, a sweet spot to be in for Envoy's two-piece. Back spawn should be good for the Thieves, but you've got bodies now on time for Vancouver.
Nice. Last guy, Abuja. We run at that. Up.
His teammates are nowhere to be found. Thieves are in.
And there's no routes to go through. 0-4, at least he has a little bit of help to make it towards the back line. So that's good teamwork.
Not great.
And now you're getting the extra kills. Envoy last man standing. 0-4.
Nice. Give me 2, Dill. Give me 2, Dill. Nice.
Still behind you, still picking up pieces. And LA Thieves, they're making it mixy.
Sweet snaps from Neptune. Two-man attack now from Surge towards time. Now all down to Nasty. A sub in
Oh my god, he almost got fried.
19 and 14. He's doing what he can to battle into this one. Still got a Semtex to work with there. Hold those members of the Thieves back now to the next avenue. Down low left. Can he get anything? No! Envoy again! What
Dude, teams love hitting trap on P2. I'll never understand it.
Just battling. That was like a very well orchestrated effort.
It's just P3 is so easy to break from mid. I don't know.
Teamwork on point, and then just somebody on LA Thieves always gives you something extra and just make it annoying. So even a clean rotation isn't ideal. And now for LA Thieves,
I'm getting married in October. Do you want to come? I'm gonna take a rain check on that one, man. Maybe your next one.
Standards in that kitchen. Oh my word. Envoy with another ridiculous kill. Neptune on the approach finds one.
These look like they're shooting well.
Can you keep this going? No, you cannot.
Dill's heating up as well. Breaker with a big one, baby. Making money to give money. I love that. I'm charity after all, Breaker. Let's go. Big old super chat. Love that. Oh, it's Daniel Ghosty.
24 and 15.
Minute 40 in Hill as well. Sure.
6-3 now for Envoy, looking to find his 7th. As what a run from the LA Thieves. This map 1 has been another 3 dead. Looking for the 4th man. Abuza though. He doesn't go down without a fight.
Yeah, but that fight isn't going to matter. Those are just kills that you're still spawning out across the map. So look at how LA Thieves perfectly handling.
Yo, Kendall wants you to go to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, Zardad.
That is a P3 that they
sounds like some bullshit.
Full 60 on, and they're set up for new.
Oh, is that where your parents went?
Here comes Surge.
Yeah.
Break attempt number 1. They've got plenty of damage in, but Scrap will live to fight another day. A trophy to his name
Breaker,
as well.
appreciate you.
Halo gunfire from the LA Thieves. Going to keep the hard
Damn, 0-4 is getting fucking fried.
Can he make anything happen?
Yo, someone come to time. Someone come to time.
Left on me. Weak left.
I'll get your left. I'll get your left.
Deep left.
Could be patio, Could be patio. Forward, that P1.
Patio.
Left, Tobacco, left. Go to the back, Sugar. Go to the back.
I got something. Stay alive. I got him.
Dead.
Yo, they're gonna come back.
We're missing. What?
Patio in the back.
One shot, absolute.
What?
They have to bang this.
Rocks on me. Weak.
Rocks one shot, absolute.
Yo, come top mid.
I'm already
top home. Leave that guy top home. Let's go left and mid. On new, top T. Listen, there are 2 top mid.
On you weak. On full.
On new, one shot.
12 and 29.
I'm not pitching.
Yo, there's 2 top mid still, 1 time. Yeah, no, dead. In between. I'm blocking.
And that's the game, GG.
Damn. Get stuck, boss.
These boys just got Kentucky.
Top mid. No, 2 top mid.
Oh my god.
We found ourselves here a few times before, ladies.
That'll do it. Wow, they just got slaughtered. Holy. It's Daniel G. Love that. What's the other one looking like? Oh, this one just started. And it's also Skyline. Love that.
That's painful. I mean, you saw.
Alright, chat. This is great work.
We'll catch a double and Miami can get in.
Oh, the audio over here is super weird. Yeah, I gotta give it a try.
He gets a third as well, delayed over through piano, metals a couple of shots in, looking to get the swipe, and we'll find that but not be able to kill him.
Yeah, let's sit there and fight.
This 30 seconds has been essentially perfect for Miami. Only small moments to contest for the ROKKR, who are now kind of chalking this up and rotating over to new.
Yeah. Wow, the audio on this stream is absolutely awful. Normal B stream shit, man. We're back, chat. We're in 2019 all over again. B stream audio is chalk.
Metals watching the flank, but in through middle. Estriel for 2. Gio will assist as he now makes his way over in through kitchen. And yeah,
Oh my god, it's supreme scuffed over here. Holy shit. I have study only in my left ear and the game audio is delayed.
And the rotation. Not a great start here for Miami through 3.
Wait, let me maybe refresh. Maybe it'll work.
Yeah, really good stuff here from Miami. Breaking down the initial ROKKR setup and
Nope.
now locking down what side of the map they want to play.
Yeah, this is 2018 all over again, Chad. This is the good old days.
In through middle, Estriel for 2.
Oh my god, I didn't even noticed the player cams in the bottom right.
Miami's just so
We're
far
so
out
back.
here. Not able to get back in.
We're so
Definitely
bad.
Curious to see them trying to anchor on that part of the map, but now you've got to play for the hard point and the rotation. Not a great start here for Miami through 3.
Yeah, realistically, I don't even know you're gonna be thinking about.
Dude, I can only hear Jay in my left ear. It's actually tilting me.
Hallway. Put these spawns on his head, but once that push initially gets shut down, you are forced now to challenge at this whole time. ROKKR have the spawns that they want. They are a little bit scattered, but they have a majority of their players on the bedroom side. A big opening gunfight there from Metals. What is it gonna do to that player's spawn? He's gonna spawn right next to Minnesota in a position that they want.
Yeah, Kenny has to lock things down for a moment here. Hard point open, Spawn's not fully locked in yet, but those two
Bad stream equal B stream. It's
It's
vibey over here, man. This is the good. This is what the good old days is, chat. Not gonna lie, this is kind of unwatchable though. So whenever this gets started again, we'll go back over here. Is Chat League going? Oh, I got slaughtered in Chat League. I don't think I made playoffs in either league. I haven't made playoffs one time this entire season in any league. Doing great. I guess Gwyn, Kleenex, Pred, and Gio are just ass at Call of Duty magically. Toby was unbelievable for like an entire stage. Then as soon as I get on my fantasy team, he's just bad again. Yeah, bad, bro.
Nero continues to pop off this first set, 19-8.
Damn.
Not been required to play inside the hard
Nero's having a tweak map.
His teammates are thankful for that at the time being. So over 100 points go to Minnesota. Miami need to play recovery here in this second set.
See, this is why Nero's such a frustrating player, bro, because he can do shit like this, but then he just has like complete blackout series where he's doing nothing. Bravo stream high quality. Amen. If you guys were here in pre-CDL, bro, this is right where it was. Picking up right where we left off 6 years ago. We got Jay Study only in my left ear, and the game sounds delayed by 30 fucking seconds. This is great.
Things into the hard point. Kenny over the back. Oh, nice shots from Metals, looking for more, and he has the help from Real to stay alive.
Whoa, watch those pumps, man.
About double the points has now just gone down to 30. This has been a really efficient hard point here for Miami. Pardon me.
This is great,
and
chat.
now an opportunity to try to push through Piano, flip the spawns with 15 seconds left, but Minnesota are not going to allow that to happen. 4-man feed, and the ROKKR will set up for 2.
Yeah, I love how the way that ROKKR just
I can't take Jay serious, dude. Like, we gotta fix this guy's mic, please. I'm begging you.
one time. Everyone just committed to pitches and the overextension to flip these spawns for the P2 side. You win the rotation again, technically to this hard point, but this is where Miami kept themselves in the game with an early break, and Metals finding a double. It's not going to allow them the setup that they want.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Good
nice
comms.
break attempt here for Miami.
We're starting over here. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I can't watch that. They gotta fix that. Okay, I can't watch that.
About how he doesn't get enough gas, about how good he is, how consistent this and that, because he is having a meteoric season. Extremely consistent. And I feel like the reason he doesn't get the gas is because everybody in the league just accepts, yes, he's absolutely that good.
In about 2, we fly, and Abuza's going to make
okay. I have kind of an idea. Chat, would you want me to put B-Stream on the screen? Kind of how we subway surf? Like if I had it where the player cam is? Would you guys want to do that or no?
In Abuza, we know is the lethal threat over towards A. For him to get eliminated is a massive.
Do you guys want to do that?
No longer.
Yes? Okay.
Now they're reading the setup. They've cleared out the B site. You got Scrap rotating over to cover mid, and they know the only thing open is A. Vancouver Surge, that's exactly where they are.
Scrap has multiple options how he wants to attack this A site. And the inside of the vent for now, that's a problem. You do not
put everything on the
side. Be able to get a second though. Thieves start fast, close out quick.
And again, mentioned Vancouver Surge, love dealership, Abuza, the prime guy over towards A. On the offensive and defensive end, he has been ridiculously consistent on the map. He gets eliminated 5 seconds into the round, and then we jump over to the action on the flip side. Envoy shuts it down over towards
I don't know, like it's kind of shit though. You guys can't really, like, do you want to like hear, or is that just kind of ass? Because if I do it bigger, it kind of just chalks it. Is that fine or no?
Maybe from a bad angle. If they slow their game down a tiny bit, they might be able to catch up.
This looks kind of ass.
So far,
Maybe if
so
I do
good.
a little bit
See
bigger.
if they have something cooked up for Abuza. You know,
Is that ass or no?
And here come the nades. We'll see if they connect.
Smaller? You guys want it smaller?
It looks like they just missed, and that'll give
Over your
That's
face.
a nice first blood, but it's not going to stop the bomb.
Center. Okay. Ass. Okay, I'm getting ass and center.
Checks there, enough to pass the intel for Scrap
Fuck
to
you guys,
find the
man.
kill on the nasty. The trade's
I
now
just want
flying
feedback.
over.
God damn it.
Ghosty
Colby, thank you,
finds
dude.
himself in a great spot, but Envoy plants the bomb, finds the final kill. Thieves, 2 in a row.
Yeah, and a round that
Looks
took
good on
less than
mobile.
30 seconds. These are blink and you miss it. And once again, I mean, Abuza, lethal threat on that section of the map. The pre-nades.
I'm just going to leave it there.
Ghosty still gets
Same size as your box. You guys want it smaller? I feel like you can't even see it if it's this tiny, though. Can you guys even see this?
Either way.
Here, let's do it like we'll split the difference. We'll do that. How's that? We'll split the difference. There you go.
The Vancouver Surge players
We'll do that.
had a tough run of this matchup so
Split
far.
the
They haven't
difference.
find any success in this search and destroy so far.
We'll leave it like that.
Back over towards A we go. Not a huge amount of force shown here from the LA Thieves, but plenty of time yet for
We're
that.
scuffed here, chat. You know it.
Still gotta worry
We're
about the
fucking
matchup.
scuffed here. You think I
Hydra,
care?
He is prowling, waiting in position. The bomb does get planted, and he is peeking his head out for the first blood. A dangerous game, but he finds it.
Oh, and he's
Too small. Okay, now it's too small.
The back pedal safely
Is it too
away.
small or is it
The
not
health
too small? We'll
regen,
figure it out, chat.
man
We'll figure it
advantage,
out.
and now a perfect
Is it
flank.
too small?
A literally perfect
Kind of
flank.
ass. Do we not want this then? I can take it off.
A fallen prey to the
A little bit
vending.
bigger.
Thieves
Too
are
small for the
speed
phone.
running the search and destroy.
Okay, it's too
Yes,
small.
we
Okay.
are at exactly 2 minutes of in-game time right now for the dealership, and we might be halfway to completion.
Here, let me take the
This is as
juvie
quick as
thing
quick
off.
gets, and every single round for LA Thieves dialed in, calculated, and a moment for Hydra in the vent where you feel like if you're Vancouver, you have to trade him out. There was no hope of it. Ghosty had him covered.
Take
Got
that
the kill
off.
on 04 over by the vehicles.
That's kind of fun.
I mean, this is everything going right.
Yeah, you pulled all the attention as well, so no one is even there. You lost a man in the initial gunfight, and then you don't have anyone to help watch that.
To be able to
So
see the
much
score,
more
I could do that.
spawn. Vancouver
What is it
yet to
in
get
OBS?
themselves
We're
a
troubleshooting right now,
through.
chat.
Can we
Being a
get
good
little bit of
streamer.
leverage?
Is it
Here's
shift in
round
OBS?
4.
Is there a way to like cut it? Is there a way to cut this shit?
Great map 1, and he is sending it all the way into this.
I don't remember how to like cut it.
Good try. I mean, that was the strat LA Thieves
That's
use
fine.
against
You guys can see it.
You try to steal a play out of their book, and you get cooked.
I don't remember how to crop it. Is it alt? Good comms. It's alt.
There's going to be a whole lot
bang.
shown here. Again, Vancouver Surge. Retreat back over towards B.
And then we'll
below
put that
Manor A.
like.
We'll see where the fight takes place.
Where can I? Is that ass? Where do I put that? Bottom left? That seems that seems better. Is that better?
Nasty now maneuvering in a position
That
behind
seems
her,
better.
winding up for the haymaker.
Is that better? Do we like that?
Planted now. Vancouver Surge.
It's not covering the mini. I think we're in a good spot.
And they're so trapped in.
If it's a different map and it covers the mini map, we'll mess with it.
There they go.
Okay, cool. W.
Demoralizing
Got it.
and devastating is this map in this series right now for Vancouver.
Got it.
If you lose
That's
in
the
this
worst
kind of
one
fashion,
yet. Fuck.
It might be hopeless in the matchup for the rest of the year.
And this is as good
God
as it
damn
can
it.
possibly get right now for the LA Thieves.
All right,
folks.
I'll move it if it's an issue if in a different map or anything.
They certainly had a good sleep last night. They've woken up on the right side of the bed. Vancouver Surge, we might see their tournament start in losers round.
Worst yet? What, you guys say you just wanted the score? No, I can't please everybody, bro. I can't. I put it above the cam. No, because then it'll block the mini, the scoreboard.
Even on the skyline, so far so good.
Do I move it? Do you guys want me to move it or no?
Go back
I
to
can
Old
move it.
Faithful. 4 men hit towards A. We're going to get
I think I'm gonna
anything
leave
here. The cars
I think
are
it's
popping.
fine.
We've got a little bit of intel
I think I'm
from
gonna
our
leave it.
stuns.
I'm just gonna leave it where it's
Hydra.
at. You can yell at me if you want. I don't give a fuck.
Go, 4 just holds it down. A trade. Oh, and a team kill. Wait a minute. A gift from the COD gods. Envoy left
I'm paying attention to this shit, and it's fucking 4-1. I didn't even
Surge.
realize.
There we go,
Oh, map one's
baby.
over.
Fight back. Love to see it, and all what it took was a teammate rolling through from LA Thieves.
Oh,
Just
my
help
God,
them out a little bit. There you go. Be good.
Move up a
friends.
bit.
Go
Can't
see
see
a
the
little
bottom
too,
guy on the scoreboard.
a
Okay,
little
well the
too
game's over.
gracious
I'll move it
towards
when I
that
can see.
A-bomb site. A little bit of friendly fire in the form of a grenade. Again, all those cars explode for the new viewers at home. Yeah, very, very dangerous indeed. And now, with that one round under
Once I
the
get into
belt,
another map, I
you
can
get
move it.
another.
And just in case, you know, COD fans, we exist in a sort of
I'm not even
different
paying
speed
attention to
than
this
the rest of
LAT
the world
series.
at
This shit's
times. I
just
feel like this
fucking
has only been 3 minutes
over.
and 12 seconds in game time. We're 5
dude.
rounds deep. So this has been blink and you miss it. And LA Thieves not wasting any time, back to attacking the A site.
They are in break, so we'll hide it. And then whenever they come back, we'll bring it back up. When I get a DreamHack, bunch of reasons, Joe. Bunch of reasons. Traveling a lot. I like streaming and actually talking to people and interacting with my chat. Røkkr went 35 and 36. What the fuck? Røkkr went 40 and 29. God damn.
They're forcing it through, and they're getting
or near 140 and 29. Excuse me.
Still
Jesus.
holding this position.
And Bravo streams down.
He could go for it. Yeah, now he's got the numbers advantage. He's got the hit point advantage, and he's got the kill. A trade.
Oh, we're back. We're good.
Oh, and the movement is there. The
Holy
camaraderie
shit.
from the Thieves. They get it done. It's all onto Nasty. Can he clutch the 1v2?
Nice.
No, he cannot. He gets caught immediately. LA Thieves.
Wow, look at us go, guys.
There's no point
Insane.
in watching.
Oh, it's because I'm on the team.
The teamwork there too clean. Abuja was able to give you 2 in that round, or maybe him and Nasty got to pick a piece with the ARs, but they still get throttled. They are still struggling to find a first blood. That is now 5 out of the 6 first bloods in favor of LA in the only round that they have lost. They had a team kill in the middle.
Let me show it. Oh, the bottom guy is cut off. Okay.
To go 2-0 up in the series.
Dude, just a little bit down. We'll do like that.
Going into the half, not what you want to see. The Thieves. This is one of the most decisive and dominant victories. The perfect read on the B hit. The opening gunfights are not going the way of Surge. Backed up, all sorts being thrown at them. The kitchen sink might have just hit 0-4.
I mean, they're trying to square though. Vancouver Surge are here. And funnily enough, it's LA Thieves that actually back down and sort of re-give up the space. Now, Scrap is still shooting. He's got
under the
Envoy to
cam.
work with, but Vancouver Surge could 3v2.
I think it's gonna cover. Do you mean under my cam or like over underneath the player cams? Because I put it over here. It's I can't really like. It's just gonna cover it. Because I have to have the whole thing up for you guys to see all the scores and shit. I could just leave it here, but then that sticks all the way out in the middle of the fucking screen. Could put it up here, maybe like right here. It just looks like it's sticking into the middle of the fucking screen, and I don't like that.
Envoy can't pick up the back line. Surge finally finds some success. And that B-bomb site has got their name all over it. Ghosty 1v3. 1v2.
Bottom mid. You don't leave a bottom mid.
Here we go.
All right, fuck it. We'll leave it right here.
By the LA Thieves.
Sure.
Let's see if it's a real
I'm just gonna keep moving it until I get enough W's in the chat.
Maybe 2 or 3 ridiculous.
Until I get a resounding amount of W's, I'm just gonna continue to move it all over the screen.
Shoulders being thrown.
Until I get enough W's, I'm just gonna keep moving it. I'm just gonna start pissing you guys off.
Slim to none with
Was that you guys wanted it here? Oh, we wanted it here.
That's how good.
I see an L. Oh, right here.
Ghosty refired that, had the perfect aim on the shots as well, but yeah, just nasty with the movement.
Oh, dude, I'm a fucking moron. Bush Goblin, 11 months. Yeah, baby. Going to have both streams, your cam and Subway Surfers up. Nah, this is an event, bro. We're not Subway Surfing. No surfers here.
The presence on the B side of LA Thieves, making the adjustment, and just hard reading the corner.
Once they get back into the game and I can see the dimensions on the scoreboard and shit, it'll be a little bit better. Oh, they're break right now. Damn, they got the same map set too. That's actually wild. They're the same map. The last maps are different, but first they're the same. I mean, this shit isn't even close, baby. This shit ain't even close. GG.
Abuja was absurdly clutch in
MW3
this game.
This shit ain't even close. Can I make it upside down? Fuck you. Alright, well that's over. Thank God. That was boring. Move it again, clapping seal noises. Ah, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Is Optic on main? Or are they on Bravo, chat? No way they dare put Optic on fucking Bravo, right? They're definitely on main. I would assume. Oh, man, that's what I thought. There's no way that they wouldn't do that. Imagine the look of their faces. Good evening, Octane. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Hello, Mr. Bun. Thank you, man. Put the other game on? What do you mean? It's right here.
If you're down 2-0 to LA, I mean, you're playing that third match just because you have to. It's a guarantee.
I'm trying, guys. I promise. We're trying to find a good middle ground, okay? We're figuring it out.
From the LA Thieves, nice work out. Ghosty, the non-traded 7, aka every kill he got. Beautiful work from them in their first bloods. Nearly perfect.
Can I make it full screen? Yeah, I can do 2 separate ones. Let me do another window cap.
The LA Thieves have absolutely ripped Vancouver a new one.
Bravo.
And we're tipping it to Ghosty again. A brand new champion to the scene. He finally got over that hump and 5
And
assists
then
as
I
well.
can
So he
make
gets to
this
see the 12 and 3 with the
I get rid of
EKI at
him
the end of the
actually.
scoreboard. He has been
like we
completely
flip.
dominant in this series, as
Everything,
has
just so I
the
remember.
team. Quite literally all 4 players on their best.
Absolutely disgusting work going on
Bravo.
hard. Thieves 2-0. You just joined us. Scrub back to YouTube pretty quick. That was a fast.
Deal with the audio. I don't care. Audio's probably scuffed over there. I don't give a fuck.
What a great start to this show. Ali, I was like, what is the Vancouver pick? You're getting slopped around on dealership so far.
Yeah, no, honestly, I was hoping
Dude,
more for a
Røkkr is
Skyline
shitting.
steal
Oh
from the
my
side of
God.
Vancouver Surge. These are two very
Maybe he
strong
is
map
Rookie
1
of the Year.
teams.
Maybe
and
I spoke too soon
Surge
about
has
Super.
found a lot of
Maybe it is
success when
Røkkr.
it comes to Skyline, but that
Guy's
dealership
fucking
certainly
slamming.
was clinical.
Now, Joe, you said that this is kind of familiar
Yep.
footage because you witnessed it back at the last
CDL has a
championship
multi-stream
matchup.
on
So
YouTube. Could
why
someone link me
does
that?
This team
One of my mods.
have
I don't think you guys
Vancouver's
can put
number?
links
What
in
is
my
it about
chat
Thieves'
on
playstyle,
YouTube.
or is it
Does
an
it look
issue
stupid,
for
or can I
Vancouver's
watch both
playstyle
streams at
against
one time?
Thieves?
I think it's a map pool thing.
I like a
right,
Twitch
with how
multi-stream.
strong their Skyline is. It's just so tough to take that hard point versus LA Thieves. You're right, you're going back and forth. Do we play Vault? Do we play Skyline? Hasi, right? They just don't have a choice. And what is Surge's strength? It is the hard point. Okay.
Feels like
And then
Zoom
the
when we had to watch
dealership
the
Search and
games
Destroy. I
with
mean,
coverage.
we've seen around 11.
What are you
between
talking
these
about? I'm
two,
watching
but
the
we've
entire
also seen
game. You
some
want a
dominance
fucking
out of
straight
LA
face
Thieves.
cam? How's this
Another
even
one right
close to
here.
that?
I think also like the subduo 04 Neptune just gets shut down against this team. I mean, you look at the historical matchups as well.
Yeah, you don't want
like,
the B-stream
Neptune
audio,
has
Ounce.
had
You
the
don't-
same
you
amount of
don't want
success
that.
he's
I
had
promise.
versus the rest of the league, and you look at the map one, they're
Look
both
at
of
how
them
strong
double
their
negative,
Hell
right? And
nah.
on the flip side of that, Hydra has dominated this matchup. Like a
Do they
1.25,
rotate back and forth?
5 times they've squared away.
Would
So
you
yeah,
guys wanna
the
watch
subduo
this?
needs to get going.
Do they
on the side of
rotate back and
Vancouver,
forth?
either to come back,
Like
but
what
to
side
face
it went hard with?
Is your headed into control?
Yep.
Who's the best control team?
We
in the
want to do
world?
this?
I think it might
This
be
seems a little bit
that team
better.
There wearing the red
Maybe.
black jerseys. But the
How we feel about
handshakes and
this?
stuff and all the good
It's
vibes
one of
up
the, it's
to
one of the
them.
red or
How we
black
feel about
teams.
this
Yeah,
chat?
pretty much. Yeah.
Taking a look at our maps moving forward. We
No.
got Hacienda, and Rewind. If we get
That's
to
a
a game five.
resounding
Tech
no.
Crab, by the way, said if they get to a game 4, Neptune is good for a 1.4. Ali, I don't
resounding
know
no.
if you're getting that far.
I mean, that's tough because you go back to
Nice
the first
job.
respawn, and this is where I thought Vancouver Surge might be able to keep it a little bit.
I'm in full
scrappy, but
production mode right
Dan
now. I feel like
opens
Benja.
10 and 2, right? And that's the situation
Yeah,
where
over
Dan
here.
doesn't do this very often. So obviously,
I would play the audio for
Surge
B-stream
off
chat,
guard,
but I'm
they
pretty
get
sure
a
it's
little bit behind,
absolutely
and LA Thieves
scuffed.
are just running with the
So I'm not
momentum when
going to
it
do
comes to
that.
snap number 1. So
I'm
there's
doing my
some
best,
success
Aaron. You know,
here.
I'm trying
You know,
my
looking
heart
towards
out.
that
Man.
control, I
I'm
will
trying to
say
give
for
the
side of
people what they
Vancouver Surge,
want.
Their control has gotten better. That has been their main focus since after like stage 2. Is control has been their biggest pain point. Adding Hossie and Proto into their map
Put red
pool.
zone
So
on. I'm trying,
opportunity
dude.
for Surge to
I'm
maybe
trying.
switch momentum in this
Once
map
the LA
number 3,
series
but you're
starts,
talking about
we'll
LA
put
Thieves'
it back.
best control
I
team
mean,
in the
Or
game.
the-
Yeah, and even if we were to go to a game
Can make your
five,
cam
LA
bigger,
Thieves
can't
5-1
see
on
you well.
Rewind
Fuck you,
S&D.
man.
On the flip side of that, Vancouver
Hold that
have
hope.
struggled on
Think I
Rewind,
care?
haven't been able to add it to the map pool yet. So yeah, truly gonna have to do the impossible if you're Surge.
Am I going to the event? Yeah, I'm here, bro. They recreated my whole office. Adam AP went crazy for me. I said I was down to do like the whole watch party thing, but Adam was like, dude, we can't have you in the like you're gonna get swarmed by all the fans, dude. Like you're not even gonna be able to do the watch party. I was like, dude, I promise. Like I'll get private security. I've done this before. It'll be fine. Adam was like, no, we insist. So they had me in a room backstage. They actually recreated my entire streaming office. If the crowd noise like leaks in, I think they tried to soundproof it as much as possible. So if you guys hear the crowd noise leaking through, I do apologize.
A 40-point difference, but guess how many kills Nero dropped for Minnesota?
So many. He tried.
Yeah.
40
Make the
for
B-stream
L.
cam
He goes
around the
1
center
out of 11.
score
On the other
only.
side, Real was
That's what it is.
35 and
That's what I
25,
have.
the positive 10 from the SMGs.
And I'm sure you guys talked about it, but like
Okay.
this is it for many. Like
Cool.
they drop down, and you are going to be having.
I mean, this
such a
Vancouver
tough
shit, like
match
there's
on
a
the
severe
top side
mental
of
block on the side of
losers bracket.
Vancouver.
That is the first Minnesota Search and Destroy round win. We are joining live, I'm told by our producer. So here we go. Round 5 of S&D. Talk to me about these two teams vaguely, because I don't know if they can hear us.
Yeah, I mean, Miami Heretics have been ridiculous.
Fake sunlight?
in Search
Yeah,
and
it's
Destroy,
they're pumping in
particularly
Yeah, on
this
this
yellow
map.
light. It's
dealership,
fine.
Right? Many
The
have
production
been
quality
playing
is very high here, chat.
Kenny, we all saw his
Adam
ball
went
as
crazy
Surge,
for me.
But you know, this is a massive map. If they're
All right,
able to
so
take
Nero
this
went
to a
from
different
absolutely
point,
having the
he's
map of his
into the
lifetime
series
to
because
0-4.
when we get to game
Like,
4,
this is-
we're going to red card.
it's a give and take,
We've
dude.
seen
It's give
Mini
and
on
take.
red card. They're pretty solid there.
Yeah,
Røkkr and Real, by the way, 5-1 at this point. They're super with another first blood.
Yeah, Super didn't even need to be carrying them in this one when you got Røkkr and Real putting up numbers like that. The big thing for Mini right now is it relies so heavily on their SMGs
Can we
to
start the
finding
fucking
control in the middle of this
other
map
map?
for
I
them to
don't.
be
I'm
good
watching
at
this map.
dealership, and it just
I'm
doesn't
watching
seem
it
like
currently. You
that's
can
been
watch the
panning out.
LAT
Obviously,
series.
in the flip side,
They don't need a
Real
break. They
is
don't
having a time, but it's gonna be Geo with 2. We're gonna get it evened out when Super catches another one for Minnesota.
Ghosty has a
Røkkr. They need something to get the
1.86.
momentum
Is that
going,
good?
Because right now I'm not seeing anything on the right side of my screen.
Chad is a 1.86. Good.
The vet right there as Kenny gets busted. You got to think Nero is dead. 1v3, Minnesota now down
I
1
had a
to
fat
4
two-time
in
on this
search
stream.
and destroy after dropping map 1.
Where's my
This is
mouse?
their tournament, Joe.
I mean,
My mouse
it's a
died.
huge
There
concern
it is.
the fact they've already lost Skyline, right? Like, that is how they sort of
Fat
started
two-time.
with this new roster. Dominating is through the hard point, especially on Skyline hard point.
What was the map?
If
Two
you're
scores,
gonna beat
6-1.
Miami, I feel like you probably have to take both, right, with how good their search has been. So I'm already very concerned for ROKKR.
Reverse sweep is not off the cards, though. The control's winnable against Miami, and then that red card.
How many times, though, have we seen them,
As fun as that match is, you got to go to Bravo to keep the conversation rolling.
This one might be over kind of quick.
I mean,
That's
this is
the
like an
whole
old
curse.
school COD event in the sense of like day
F.
one, multiple
Oh, no.
streams going, red zone-esque sort of style on
Are we
the
back,
desk,
Chad, or no?
and as is typical for multi events on a Friday, it is beat down.
W, we're back.
We have typically it's against a 1 seed versus like a 16 seed is what we're used to in this style. This is like number 1 versus number 2 right now, and LA Thieves are just walking.
I love when my
straight
OBS
through.
just disconnects. Nothing makes me happier.
There is a mental block.
Are we back? Are we all good?
Just something about, hey man, when
Cool.
they've got your number.
B stream was too strong. Nice.
Thieves and Surge
All right.
this year alone.
Yeah, OBS disconnected. That's lit.
They have nightmares about that intro.
Love that.
Dropping in. This year we
All right.
take
Hopefully this
everything. Yeah,
minimap
they
doesn't
basically take everything
cover.
seriously. No question asked.
Taking the souls from
If it does, we might have to
Vanguard.
move.
Like, I mean, the way that this
I know
has
you guys
been
get
going,
butthurt
it
whenever
is
the
type
minimap's
that
covered.
just solidifies it, right? Like you're down 0-5, but there's like things you're working on.
ROKKR
like,
is
Vancouver Surge
slamming.
has not
Holy
been
shit.
a really good control team throughout the year. In this stage, they've been making improvements. They have taken
All right.
strides as a
Don't
team.
block the minimap.
Just to be on the receiving end of a
Holy
beatdown like
fuck,
this.
I'm so good at my
Hacienda,
job.
Very interesting map pick. LA
go.
Thieves. It was a consistent veto from these guys.
So
throughout
good
this
at my
stage,
job,
and
Chad.
maybe
Jesus
that's the type of
Christ.
thing gonna psych
Guys kidding me?
Neptune out. Maybe if you just need to figure out the right class or whatever it
What's
was.
the over-under on dashboard crashes?
Figure it out,
We're
maybe
currently
long
riding the
term,
under right now.
Abuza still shooting his gun, looking
Fingers
to get
crossed,
any
of
type
course.
kills.
It does look like there might be something going with Neptune right now. He's number 8 on the minimap, but that weapon has now been discharged, and he's got a kill on a Hydra. So might have been a timing play. Might have been something they've been cooking up.
Sam showing a broken scoreboard? I don't think so. I think this one's real.
200 IQ or
He's 8-1. I'm sure that's real.
At least it's not until after that, I suppose. Either way, though, you're trying to force it through the B zone.
Hey, it's
and
better than
you're
you
gonna
guys
have
not knowing
no
anything about the other
opportunities
series.
to do so. You're
Fuck
getting
you,
cut
man.
down, tagged up,
Me
tattered
getting one guard.
everywhere you go. This is still pre-patch spawns for those of us who play in ranked play. Well, you see Vancouver spawning in absolute
B-stream doesn't
depths.
need to be
You gotta
wide, just
stranglehold
center.
on the map.
What do you mean need to be
0-4 is
wide?
out,
It
but
has to
he's
be
the
wide
only
enough for the
one.
scoreboard,
It's a
bro.
nice sign of life here from Surge. The individual fights
You bitch. You bitch.
to be back in play, and they're getting a couple of kills here or there, but you have
Maybe
to get out
two-timing, aren't you?
forward. Hydra could be an issue. 0-4 could be a hero right now for the boys. Get them that sign of life. Get them out in the spawn, and now get them to the B.
Yeah, it's a tough over 4. How much do you want to go back and help your teammates out?
I have to
Force through the
two-time
zone,
two different
21
streams.
seconds.
I'm
Pause on
in
the
another dimension. I'm literally ascending to another planet right now. I have to two-time two
I mean,
different
it's a
fucking
single
streams.
capture, and 0-4 is
Oh, man.
completely surrounded, dead to rights. He can't get
All right,
any
well, that series is
degree of
2-0.
help.
We'll
Vancouver
open it back
Surge
up
can't
on
make
that.
it through their spawn.
He was all alone, but the rest of the boys
Jesus
got shots,
Christ.
like disconnect
8-1 out of
there.
ROKKR,
13
7-4 out of
seconds.
Real,
Oh,
2-7 from Nero,
boy,
3-7 from Ken.
Hey, so
That's not great, chat. It's not great.
that's not a problem. Neptune finds a big one there, but you got to get on time. Not going to happen, folks. This round is
Miami
done.
are in a comfortable
Shout
2-0
out the LA
lead, just as
Thieves
everyone
for a
predicted.
Real solid grip there on defense.
Finished university today. Can I get a W? Let's go, man. Thank you for the 2 E's, Remdoc. Love that.
Nearly flawless. They
What'd
had
you
one
major in, dude?
round
What'd you get your
S&P they
degree
wish
in?
They could have gotten back maybe a
Congrats, bro.
single
That's sick.
hill that they could tune up stuff a little bit on the skyline, but ultimately, I mean, this is it's perfect.
Chat, I'll be honest, man. This is a
This team right
severe
now
mental
is
block
as
series.
good as it gets.
I don't know what happened this year, but the amount of teams that are mentaled is insane.
Brilliant series so far.
There's only like typically 3 or so, I would say, per season.
Section story really going
But dude, this year they just seem to be all over the place,
dangerous
and I don't know
start.
why.
Scrap in the high damage
It's
defense
crazy.
in that first round.
In my
That's
mind,
the British
for this
pound. That's what I
series,
said.
it's been
2
how
E's.
Quickly, LA Thieves have been running them over. Round 1 also as quick as you could realistically get it. Now we try their hand on an attack.
Okay, not a great start, but good work in the trades at the very
Just
least.
win
You
this
get
shit,
one
bro.
on the
3-0
board.
these cats, man.
On board with Neptune on the other side here is he's going to find it, but again, it's the trade. And that was the capture on towards Ace. And the LA Thieves doing everything right
I
so
finished
far.
2 at, but
Ghosty
something
opens
else
up the
W.
opening now to
Fucking hate
push
you,
the
bro.
spawns real bad.
Oh my god.
And who gets the joy? Hydra,
Vancouver,
the one that's able to
you all have
spawn
2
kill, and everybody else
kills.
gonna move towards the zone.
We're on Well, Hydra once again.
Hello.
Could be a 4, but nice work.
That's not good.
Frag grenade to place
Give me 2,
slowly
Paco.
there in office, but
My arm, I'll arch my back if you get 2 here.
anyone there to get it? Yeah, sure. Trades are done.
Chat, you wouldn't want to see that.
You're keeping this pressure up on B halfway through the capture. The second segment is yours.
And if Hydra dies, that means now it is Ghosty's turn to spawn kill. And those 2 players down low.
Fucking
12-3, Ghosty.
Oh my
Hoists
god.
a trophy. Last month,
Yo, Dan had a 1.86 before this map started. He might end with a 2.0.
Confidence in Vancouver Surge having to take a route through spawn, and Nasty every time we see him is having there's someone just sliding into.
I mean, fuck me, no.
That's all 4 down, and
It's 25 to 14. We're on LAN, right? This isn't like a Vancouver connection cheese series. Like we're playing online. Can someone clarify or verify? Oh my god, we're getting stuck. Step bro. Oh. We're back. We're going down 8 lives. We're back.
They're alive.
This is great.
Problem is, there's 2 minutes on the clock, and they got 12 lives left, and you got.
We're good.
Is 2 and
We got a lot of time.
Use 13 and 31 on map 1.
All right, we had a 6-minute break on Bravo chat. We'll pull it back up when they're back.
They're getting hurt real bad, folks. Vancouver's. Let's get some CPR going. Get that tourniquet applied. Let's move over towards A if we can. It's a 1-man capture. Ghosty now fighting forward under the coverage of Scraps. Pistol from way up high. Beautiful shots. Trey's done, and that should be the round, ladies and gentlemen. Last hits here from
Fucking hell, dude.
Taking care of business.
Yo, Vancouver, yo.
CDL history.
You're on land, brother.
Time for the control, and
What the fuck?
Vancouver, Abuza, there's nothing he can
I mean, we're not even attempting.
And this is an interesting moment.
This is something.
We could just pretend we're the desk.
I mean, I picked LAT to win, but like,
Vancouver lose this series.
you know?
Do you doubt their ability to make a losers bracket run?
Who am I?
Like, does this change your
Dan
mind?
actually has over a 2.0 right now. He had a 1.86 before this match started.
Still
What's he at
gonna
right
be
now?
like a good team in this tournament. They've been great in stage 4, making
This is kind of devious. I can't lie. This is kind of fucked
they are
up.
just that team.
I ain't
This
seen
is
some shit like this
final
before.
form.
It's a really incredible, an unfortunate variable. You know, it's a concoction that the Thieves have just put together that the Vancouver Surge can't digest. Man, they just struggle so hard against them. 2-2 off the rip. They've lost every gunfight.
fucking
That's
God.
what I'm talking about. It's almost as if it's scripted, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, if it was, it'd be more engaging.
What the fuck? In-venue nade shot buff? I thought there was a debuff when Matt's in the venue. Does the off-day help / hurt certain teams? Does no off-day benefit certain teams or not really? I mean, it's such an anecdotal thing, bro. I can't tell you. Every team is different.
Trying to drag the boys forward.
I have no clue how to answer that question.
Slow crawl out of your spawn though. Like these are great reads and plays from Neptune.
This might be the fastest series of the season so far. It's up there, bro. I'm not gonna 100 point club 6-1 potential 3-0 here. It's definitely one of the quicker ones for sure. I mean, they've been playing COD for 42 minutes.
You are having a ridiculous gunfight again.
Jesus Christ.
Submachine gun in hand, trying to change the fate. They're being read like some sort of evil AI from a Mission Impossible film. And now Neptune and 04 get their respective kills and at least get
or evil AI from current real world time. Like it's just
whoa, Chance. Please no.
We're getting a segment, Vancouver. This is not over yet, boys.
They're stacking.
The counter-attack envoy. Oh, red, but
okay.
dealt with instant
Vancouver are attempting to win the game.
For LA Thieves, where we see how good their comms are. Envoy's full sending.
It's not going to work.
The one-shot comm kills the right guy.
Fuck.
They are completely dialed in. Listen, when we were sort of at the start of the year talking about super team pushing that narrative,
nice.
You go to a game 7 round 11.
Spawn trap is in here. Give me first kill and the game's over. No bullshit. Give first kill. Oh, there's 20 seconds left. Never mind. The game's over anyway.
Bottom out of stage 2, we go, okay, maybe the narrative was
good
too
read.
far. This is what we meant when we were describing super team. This is all 4 players completely.
They have a B opening here, unless they kill Paco.
They
didn't kill Paco.
We have had all year, and it's against Vancouver Surge, who have been back-to-back in grand finals, obliterated.
Perfect. Is one way to describe that series from the LA Thieves. They're walking around too, feeling pretty good about themselves, but I would wager that the next opponent they face, they might not have as perfect a game plan against. A mental block. A little bit of just...
What the fuck?
What is it? This matchup continues to be...
What the fuck?
So one-sided.
Wait, oh my fucking god, chat.
That genuinely has to be...
There was no Thursday at the event.
One of the hardest blowouts we have ever seen.
There's no possibility of the Thursday Thieves.
What did they do wrong?
Honestly,
we skipped Thursday. They're only playing Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
An elite team, yes.
Oh my God, this was the easiest read of all time. Jesus Christ. This was the easiest read of all time. Dan just dropped a 1.2. Actually, no, he didn't drop 1.8 in that map too. Damn, that's insanity. Holy shit. That is nuts. What a series. That was a 45-minute series.
Insane work from the
Yeah, 6 minutes or underneath that in the control. It was one of the fastest S&Ds we've seen that I think was underneath 5 minutes.
This is good work.
Skyline is not a map that takes very long, and it was a near
damn, we didn't even finish the break on the other stream. It was a 6-minute break, and the map was 5 minutes and 57 seconds or some shit. I bet the break's not even over on B Stream yet. God damn it, dude.
Coming for everything.
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
That is how this
I'm still watching the fucking countdown.
He did miss an incredibly impressive display.
Vancouver
Surge, we'll be seeing them later on in the lower bracket. Their tournament is not quite done here at DreamHack.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, it's true. We can't shit talk Vancouver. Rambo's gonna get angry at us.
Pretty good.
Wow, Vancouver, that was a great try. You gave it your all, and that's all you could ask for. Is you had fun.
I got Ghosty with me on the main stage, and man, what a quick hit that was, okay? How you feeling with that 3-0?
We're feeling good.
Oh my God, I dropped the
obviously a bit
0.4.
quicker than expected, but we came out and handled business.
Definitely did handle business in and out for the Thieves today, okay? You know, picking up where you left off on those last grand finals, like, you know that these guys were trying to take you guys down, get a lick. So did you prepare any differently against them coming to this matchup?
I wouldn't say we prepared any differently, just making sure that we're keeping that same level of intensity for anyone that we play.
Okay, love that, love that. Now, you know, to talk about one of the maps in this series, the dealership, okay? Like last time you played them, it was 6-1 in their favor, okay? What was something that you guys changed on that map? Because lately you look way more consistent than some of the last few reps on there.
Just making sure that we're actually watching VOD of what they're doing, making sure we design some good strats to counter them, and then also just make sure we're playing our own game.
Hey, there you go. That'll get it done right there, okay? And, you know, lastly, let me ask you this, though, okay? You know, your last two matches, you guys are looking real good, real hot, most dominant team here. How do you guys not get complacent there, knowing that everybody want to take your heads off?
Just making sure that we come in every day with the same intensity, even if you feel a little tired, a little lethargic, making sure you drink some caffeine, get turned.
There you go,
Make
Dan,
sure you're
get
just
turned.
trying every day, 110%.
Hey, caffeine to get it done, but more important, stay hydrated, everybody, okay? Because water will do it too. What do you want to say to these fans out there who's been cheering for you guys and supporting you so far?
I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the GOATs. Y'all are so damn loud. We appreciate it. And please check out the 100T booth down yonder over there. Please. Thank you.
You heard it here from Ghosty. Check out the booth, and that's going to do it for us on the
Wow,
stage. Chris, take us away.
That's right. If you want your signed Dan Ghosty gear, come see me. $100 per pop. I'll get that signed,
Look at
whatever
my
you
boy
need.
Dan
We got a
go,
legend
man.
here
Industry
at the desk.
plant.
Winner of our very first $1 million tournament in
That's
Call
my
of Duty. He
guy
goes by
right
the
there.
name of Merk. And Merk,
All
you
right,
saw
man.
this one coming.
Well, that was
Mental
boring.
battle. I think, honestly, on two sides. For one, we're seeing a much, I don't know, more confident Ghosty. I think getting that first win under his belt is just going to I don't know, smooth it out for him, right? That pressure
That was
Saturday,
fucking
Sunday,
awful.
he's going to only get better. And then on the other side,
All right,
for
we're starting
Surge, I
Vancouver
just think you
series,
see
or
these
the
fans in
Miami
lobby,
series.
who they're going
Fantastic.
against, and it's just over.
Which
If
one
they
do we
don't
got?
win the
We're
first
gonna
hard point, it
do
just feels like they
this
know
one.
they're going to lose.
Allie,
Nice.
I know
All
you're
right, let's see if the
trying to
audio
catch
is fixed. Hopefully it is.
About like, you know, this Minnesota team
Nope.
on a red card hard point.
This shit quiet as a motherfucker. Oh well. We deal with it. Oh, there's just
Minnesota season if they lose this, but it very well might be.
why can I hear?
Hi, Pocket. How are you? As we get into the mix.
Okay, I was about to say, why can I hear Puckett in my ear? Surge looked depleted, gives me Authy vibes when Dan's on team, 2 grand finals, both losses. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not even, it's truly, I think that they are a good team. If they played a different team, that series probably goes differently, but I think they have a full-blown, unadulterated mental block against LAT. I mean, they're what, 6-0 against them this year at this point? One of which in a final, I don't know.
Now just going to time this pinch to perfection. He opens up with the first kill. Metal flies on.
They just don't match up well.
They're able to execute the break.
Yeah,
I mean, what are all the matchups this year, chat? Let's go through them. Let's have a fun thought exercise here. What are all the matchups this season? FaZe against Optic, FaZe against Thieves are 2. They can't beat each other. FaZe just slams them every time.
Not going to be able to get much
Vancouver against LAT, Boston against Optic, LAT against Ravens.
Give this one last try.
What am I missing?
Double there from Gio to open up the mid floodgates, and Even though Super finds a double, it's still going to be at a one-on-one.
I think, is that all?
The point. Røkkr v.
Miami has a couple, right? I think Miami has one or two.
So now 45 seconds to
They
go.
have
Minnesota are banking on a push
FaZe Surge. FaZe Surge,
They
yeah.
have like 1 or 2
It's
more
another one.
pushes before
Dude, you
the
see
final
how many, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's insane how many there are. Like, last year, it was like Toronto, New York. Get out of my fucking ear, Puckett! It was like Toronto, New York last year. Optic FaZe.
Minnesota, they will break back into the A zone, get their extra.
Was there another one last year?
33 in the clock.
I know there were those two for sure.
With an extra there,
I think that was it.
Metals will drop over towards the vault staircase.
Is there another one last year?
And Super and the rest of the gang will just try to hold this front.
LAG mates versus every team. I hear you on every team. Heard on every team. Ultra FaZe, yeah. Ultra FaZe was another one. But like this year, I just feel like there's so many. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I have to listen to Alpha. I can't.
Like
I can't listen to that stream. I'm so sorry.
They play a
I'm gonna
tough
lose my
round
mind.
1 versus Boston, and then you probably have to play Surge, right?
Yeah.
Like this is.
I can't listen to that stream.
Now this series is literally everything, and you know if you're able to muster up enough strength and win this map, you go into a red card. They have been sensational on the map. How many times have you seen Geo just popping off on a red card hard point? So I mean, this map is truly everything, and you know to Joe's point, like you got to outplace.
I think Miami
Optic
probably 3
like
this year, to be honest.
And
I'm
then
really
some.
high on Miami,
Like,
man.
what did they down? 40 points. So yeah, Minnesota
three places.
Yeah,
I think Miami's good as fuck.
Yeah, so they're in an extremely tough spot. And to me, this match is everything.
I kind of want Miami to like sneak a little like top 3 grand final or something.
Game 3
I feel like
in a
they.
best of 5.
I think they're there, genuinely. I think they have the ability to do it.
Make sure you check it out over on
As long as their
Bravo.
search doesn't
And a
fall off a
reminder,
cliff
here on the
at the
opening day
event.
of action,
As long as their S&D
we
is still
have
really good.
5 matches.
If their S&D
Each
falls off
stream,
again, it's probably
Alpha
chalk.
and Bravo, YouTube.com.
No shot? I wouldn't say no
League.
shot.
Open up 2 windows.
Yeah, I mean, this is the story of Minnesota's year right here. It's like you have a life
Still
lead,
think Ultra
you're in
get
a good
top 3?
situation.
Dude, I don't know what to think about Ultra. I was dead set on Ultra in a grand final, and then they got fucking slaughtered for the last 2 games. And it's Optic and Vancouver.
All right, Minnesota is looking 2 rounds away from dropping down. Where would they face off? Well,
That's
it would
not
be
great.
Boston, as
All right,
Joe
chat.
mentioned
After
at the
this
top
series is over, we have FaZe C9 on Bravo, and we have Optic Ultra on main. So we're gonna watch the Optic series.
The battles continue. Is Optic locking up their spot at champs? Stay tuned to find out.
We're literally gonna listen to break music instead of the mainstream. I don't care. Is this the best Heretics team of all time? Oh yeah, for sure. Heretics in BO4 was good at like the beginning of the season. They had a really hot start. I think they went like 5-0 or something like that. They had a really good start to the season. We were the team that beat them. And then after that, they kind of just had like a mid-year. But they started out really well.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
But this is Miami's best team, like not even close. They have like actually a very good team. They're fun to watch.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Ultra FaZe,
the
FaZe
official
Optic,
energy
and New York
drink of
Ultra
the
and Ultra.
CDL.
Yeah. So like this year, I feel like there's like fucking 8 of them, man. It's so weird. Maybe because this game is just like a lot more team oriented as opposed to like individual like skill expression. And maybe that's why we see so many more like team blind counters. I don't know. Like this game's a lot more team cohesion than previous titles. Maybe that's why.
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent.
And Real's shitting, dude.
It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
What do you think about what Dill said about Super? What did he say? He said he was a kill whore, right? Or like a baiter. And that he was only good online or something like that. I don't know. I think Super's pretty good. Obviously, players have way different perspectives than people that don't play. I mean, I that's like the one thing that I wish I still had was the insight to each individual player. Like, obviously, when you're scrimming and competing, you know infinitely more than me. So that is the one thing I wish I did still have. So I can't really comment on it because I don't know. Because Dill has that opinion about a couple people. Like he said the same shit about Gwyn too. Oh, good win. Oh my god, the finesse. Work that shit like a stripper, Real. Work that shit like a stripper. This might be chalked. I got 2 B ticks as well. This might be over, folks. Oh, the timing. Dude, Real is playing so well. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna kill him. That's insane.
Can you even believe
I'm not listening to the B stream audio chat. It's completely scuffed. They're filtering like alpha stream audio into it. They can't hear the cat. It's scuffed. I'm not listening to it. I apologize. The alpha stream is what's in the background.
Someone give me a 10-gallon.
They'd compete again. Nah, I'm good, man. I'll just lose my Annihilator Cup to get my competing fill. This is a 302. I mean, damn. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. Can we get some competition? I mean, time respecters, I guess. I tip that. But fuck. Give me something here, boys. Holy shit. I make fantasy playoffs? No, man. I'm getting slaughtered in playoff or in fantasy this year. I'm getting fucking slammed.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
On match day, everything matters.
It's your Scump intel now. Is he Røkkr? Is he still good? So that's obviously, bro. So that's fucking insane. He's always gonna be good.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
Dude, Real's having a sneaky, really good series.
Passion.
I guess not really sneaky. He's kind of frying, but
the mind has to be focused.
I like that though. He was kind of quiet online. I like that. He's fucking showing up at the event, putting his balls on the table.
Between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has
Congrats on second place yesterday. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, man.
Calculated.
It was a fun. I had a really fun time. I didn't really talk about AT&T too much, just because I've kind of been all over the place with the traveling and stuff and DreamHack. But I really enjoyed it, bro. It was fun. I got to hang out with people that I never would talk to ever in my life. Play some cool games. I enjoyed it. I'm trying to do it as much as I can going forward. Hopefully they invite me back. Down to do it for sure. I wish Street Fighter wasn't in there, bro. I got 5th place in the individual. I would have gotten so much higher if Street Fighter didn't fucking exist. I dropped an absolute dough in Street Fighter. We got 2nd as a team, Connor, and I ended 5th individual. Hardly practice it. Yeah, but like the practice, I don't think would have mattered, to be honest.
It's like, you know, a lot.
Like I had like I would have had to get into it like a month ago for me to really like, you know what I mean, for it to really matter.
If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate.
I got my bad, Chloe.
The first map, so it just really comes down to that first map.
Are they doing CWL interviews? Oh my god, they are. That's hilarious.
And we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident.
You have a year to prep Street Fighter. Yeah. If I get invited back, you imagine I hit like Masters in Street Fighter. I'm so ready to play it. I just don't get invited. Did the first place team all have top 4 individual? Yeah. The only person that placed outside of the top 4 was Lovely though. I think it was Double Lift, Seth, Landmark, Summit, then me. Dude, Real is fucking pissing on them. I don't know what Bryce is talking about, guys. There must be an audio bug on the alpha stream. I don't know what Bryce is talking about right now. I can't hear anything. I don't know. It must have been some crazy moment, though. He seems really hyped. I think some like crazy comeback happened on Hotel or something. Brycey was going crazy right there. Did you guys hear that?
The World Series of Warzone.
Something about a staring glitch.
What team is the best in the world?
25 and 13. Oh! Was he weak? The AR is insane. Don't tell Zuma.
Series of Warzone is back in 2025, ladies and gentlemen, with $1 million on the line. You can expect the competition to reach all new heights. Joining us here on the desk to break down the brand new announcement, we have Merc and Maven, legendary Warzone casters, and one of the greatest hosts and casters of all time.
Astro with a 2. This should be the round.
What are you going to do on World
All right, Røkkr fighting back. Let's go. Røkkr fighting. Missed my super chat? My apologies, brother. What is it? After I left after the hard point. Yeah, they slammed him 3-0. 6-1, 3-0 in the cert or in the control. Was not even a little bit close, TJ. Was not even a little bit close.
It looked awesome. It looked awesome. Is this the one Falcons won?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're winning everything, bro. I mean, you get another $1 million up. You talk about EWC, like, these guys are going to be retiring real young. If Soka, Shifty, Biffle can keep it rolling. We just captured them recently, obviously, in an event.
What skills translate easiest from multiplayer to Warzone? Having since we get a Warzone already. The only thing that you have to learn transitioning from multiplayer to Warzone is the map. All the gunfights and everything are very similar. The one thing I will say that Warzone players are obviously infinitely better than multiplayer players at is map knowledge and just like understanding of situational like awareness. Like watching people that are good at kill races, for like watching, if you guys watched Nade Shots tournament the other day, for example, like watching their moves and like what they're doing in moments and shit like that, it's kind of like trying to read spawns in like hardpoint multiplayer. It's just like if a Warzone player comes over here, they're gonna know how to shoot their gun, but they're gonna have no fucking clue like what timings you need to pick up and when. It's kind of like that for Warzone when you do the same thing. Just like how you play the map and zones and shit like that. The guns are the same. They all shoot for you.
Chance, right? I mean, Chance is fine. I would put Clint in there. Yeah. I'm saying that, bro. Between the three of us, full plates all the time. We're going to be stocked up on ammo. We're going to have tons of cash. We're doing all of the objectives.
We're going to set up Joe to drop 40.
But at the same time, I feel like there's enough ADHD on that team to get lost at any moment.
All right, Warzone, if you need some talent, I know the four of us would love to join you at the World Series of Warzone. For now, though, we've got to turn your attention back to the CDL because
as you can see, I said get one and he gets two. He gets three. He gets four. No, he only got two. B cap off rip. That's not great.
Sooner than they planned.
Well, that's worst case scenario.
Cutting spawners as well, and they're already on. Holy shit.
That's a guaranteed top 6. Røkkr would have to make a run all the way to a 3rd place finish. That's assuming Optic going to get double bob. So, like, this is looking like a 3-0 to Heretics, and Røkkr are in trouble. It was already a difficult run. It's not impossible, but it is certainly improbable.
And Merc, this is the first time we've had two streams all season. So break it down for the
fans. To read that shit. Heard Sam was costed by Nerd yesterday. Nah, it was just a hard. It was a hard matchup. I know we had Matt and I, but I think Seth's team was just really good. Like Seth is obviously fucking insane, but Seth's team was just like really well rounded in every game. Like Doublets was great at Street Fighter and League. Summit was great in Counter-Strike. Seth was also really good in Counter-Strike. Like, they just had a really well-rounded team. Then in COD, Landmark was actually really good at COD. I was surprised. Landmark played really well yesterday. Lovely Low was hitting. She fucking slide canceled me a couple times. I can't even lie to you guys. She was hitting some fucking shots. Seth's team was really, really good. Double Lift RC card me about 16 times. Whatever Double Lift got an RC card, bro, he was calling that bitch in. He didn't care what was happening. That bitch was getting called in instantly.
I mean, that's where Røkkr were going to win this matchup. Heretics have not been the strongest hardpoint team. Røkkr
Seth's team was
very
really
good
though.
hardpoint team. Once they lost that, it was done. It was done.
And in this guy, I mean, he talked about it like at Major 3, he didn't love his, you know, his personal
30 and 27 out of my goat. I mean, damn, Gio.
One of the best sophomore seasons we have seen in the
All right, well, fucking hell, chat.
With the #1 seed.
Fucking hell, boys. That what you want to say, Kuno's team? I don't know the full gist of it. I haven't gone back and watched, but essentially what I think happened was they were playing the 3rd place match, the 3rd, 4th like match, and then Sykkuno's team was purposely not ending the game to stat pad against Ludwig's team, I think, to get points. And they ended up beating them for 3rd place, which was I think it's $10,000 difference for the whole team, by 1 point. And I think that's kind of the gist of it. I haven't gone back and looked at or anything, but I think that's kind of what happened. I'm pretty sure.
Let's take a look here at Optic Texas, though, because they have had their ups, they've had their downs. They have not had a top 6 finish here in 2025. What's going on?
Well, that's just that.
Millionaires fighting over 10K. Well, not everyone in the tournament's a millionaire, man. There's some smaller streamers.
Really having a set 4, and then
wow, look at that monster shirt that Nage
you
got
finally
on.
have that with Mercury's Flex.
On the other side, you got Toronto
T1's team got farmed in hardpoint for kills and tried to force game 3 control by throwing S&D to farm more in control. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I had a couple issues with some of the point discrepancies, or like how they decided to do things, because like for example, like Counter-Strike and League was KDA based. So you like T1's team, for example, example, got 88 points in League, which is fucking insane. But they got 1 point in Counter-Strike. So I think that, like with COD, you only had X amount of points that you could get, whereas in League and CS, you could technically just farm. And I didn't really like that. I think that the point should have been like equal throughout. Either every game should have farming or none of the games should. I think having certain games, especially when you have people like for League, for example, like you have Double If and Tyler 1, like they're obviously gonna fucking shit on everybody, and those are games where you can farm points for a lead. Whereas like COD, I think there was only an X amount that you could get anyway. I don't think it was like increasing infinitely. I'm pretty sure you can only get like 25 or something. But
it's gonna be a great matchup, and we got our maps and modes.
Yo, 04 might have to change his name, no bullshit. 04 in finals, now he's dropping .4s. Like, he actually might have to change his name. I'm not gonna lie.
Same exact set. The only difference is
Vault Dealer Proto.
Dealership is in.
Alright, chat, we're gonna do the same thing we did for the first set of matches. We're gonna stick here because this is the better series in my opinion. We're gonna watch this, and then between we'll flip to the FaZe one, and then like I said, just go back and forth.
On the year, Ultra and Optic are part of like
Do what
5
we
of
can.
them. You're playing the 2 maps that it happens on, Vault and Røkkr.
Dude, yeah, we got fucking Butt Sniffer joining the lobby and shit. I mean, that's not AT&T's fault. They had no clue. Again, that just restarts the whole conversation where I was like, dude, every other esport ran so smoothly. There was no problems. The accessibility for new players was very straightforward. And then you get to COD and it's just a fucking shit show. Is 25 kills in a 3-game series good? I don't think so, Carpool. You might want to ask chat, though. I don't believe so. Chat, I have... Who did I pick to win this? I think I picked Toronto, but I was trying to reverse Juju it. But I'm pretty sure I picked Toronto.
Switch it up a little bit. Let's see Optic FaZe in winners round 2. I'm going to go with Optic today.
What did Breaking Point have me down as?
I picked Optic on Sunday. They'll beat them 3-0. I'm sticking with Optic. Let's see if they can make a run.
Optic Texas.
I think I picked Toronto on the show, but I wanted Optic to win.
I want Toronto.
Storyline.
Storylines keep them alive.
Yeah, okay,
Remember,
Toronto.
Cloud9 got to get through FaZe, but right now Optic trying to get through the Ultra. We go to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Oh man!
Yay,
Chris,
intros, my favorite.
DreamHack, you guys ready to go? Yeah. Got a lot of great matchups today and plenty of storylines, but this next series is about to be insane. So,
how much do you watch the match before you were shooting bots starting? Shooting bots and scrimming, yeah. Shooting bot, you'll have like up on a side monitor or something waiting for it to end, obviously, but just shooting bots and scrimming and stuff, yeah. Wow, look at Merc on land in an Optic jersey, so tough. Wow, great. I want to be green wall. Wow, great.
Always perform in front of the green wall. They don't necessarily need a top performance in Texas, but a win here makes their champs' life a whole lot easier. It's time for a breather. Can they get the 3-0?
All right, Røkkr lost. So champs is...
So without further ado, let's
it's
bring
strong.
out the boys from the north.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Alrighty, let's change the title. Little Optic first. Surge. Not Surge, Ultra. Alright, Kasha, it was nice meeting you yesterday. The Nyler Cup watch party. I told you nice try. At least you didn't drop a donut. Dude, chat, this fucking asshole comes up to me after I lose the tournament. We're taking a picture, and after we're done taking the picture, he hits me with a fadeaway. At least you didn't drop a donut, like as he's walking away from me. Hits me with the dirtiest fucking Dirk fadeaway I've ever seen in my life. Fuck this guy, dude. Saturday night at the venue with Tom and them? Yeah, I'm sorry, Gio. It was just a lot. For me to do that. Wow, James locked. Like that. He's got a fucking... Is that a white monster? Did they just walk out with white monsters? Yo, if I'm Optic, I'm fucking tweaking.
Will they play spoiler?
Yo, that whole team just walked out holding white monsters.
Let's get it on, Blaze. You know that those boys want to play.
Yo, these guys are fucking turned. What the fuck? Let's go, Kostra. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming out yesterday. That was fucking comedy.
Storylines all over the place. Whether it is the
wow, look at the monster, guys. I mean, wow, great. Wow.
roster with Toronto Ultra. All sorts of stuff going on this weekend.
Optic sponsored by Monster. Maven sponsored by Monster. We got a Monster Energy shirt on. I mean, Jesus Christ.
It was a 4-point hard point.
We're fucking all over the place.
Destroy isn't in, it's out now. The controls
all right, let me get a good series here, man. You know what I mean, chat? We got 2 dog shit 3-0s to start the day. Let me get a good little banger here. That's what we want. Give me some fucking oomph here.
That Ultra have dominated. They're 4-1 on the year.
Wonder who's the sponsor? I don't know. I probably can't put my finger on it.
Then that is
Can't
where
tell.
the problems will get going.
Wow, look at
Well,
Merc, so
Optic
tough.
Texas roster has struggled on land this year, or really just struggled.
Already know the script. Optic is choking champs. That's really hard because Røkkr already lost.
All over the place.
I don't think they can, brother. They're already up like 40. They're kind of chilling.
Yes, a couple of tough game 5 losses, but your control gameplay.
Listen, I said it like 2 months ago. The teams that were in 8th were going to be the ones going to champs, and I fear I was correct.
Especially with players like ROKKR in the roster, I think he'll put up insane performances online. He can be a great land player, but
C9, yeah, but C9 plays FaZe. Granted, Optic's playing Toronto, and they're no slouch, but I would put Optic's chances of beating Toronto higher than C9's chances of beating FaZe. All right, chat, let's get the fuck into it, shall we?
That's been the question, right? You have your SMGs, a couple of online splits, but
Let's get into this motherfucker, man. Where to call Havoc?
Seen them do it before.
Oh, Juby back up? Yeah, I guess I can. I gotta counteract all this monster propaganda. Gotta counteract all the fucking monster propy. All right, man. Toronto looks like the inside of my asshole in their last 2 online games. Let's see if they level up on lane. They should be okay. I think they'll be all right.
It has been catastrophic when you compare it to last year. But is there time to turn it around? I mean, you can get a win here somehow.
White Monster was my nickname in high school. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a
Why did I read
that? With Mercules in the lineup, they see the potential. It's just, yeah, is there enough time to bring it all together? Maybe
oh, dude. What was wrong with me? Maybe I am schizo. All right, man. Lock in Green Wallers.
Huge. So much pressure on ROKKR and Cloud9. They could already be guaranteed top 6 with a victory in this round 1, but right into the fray on Vault. They just played this.
Insta shotsy pinch. No one's reading it.
Down to the clock. Well, like a 20-point game. It's an insane one, but off the rip, it is all Optic Texas. P1 control earlier.
And this has been the problem with Ultra, right? They've had some maps that have slipped at this stage. 0-2 on Vault Hardpoint throughout this stage. It's been a good one for them throughout the year. Yeah, it hasn't been the same Ultra that we really started to see in Stage 3 qualifiers.
No, I know. I mean, before what went down with like Beans and the Beast, I know they made a run to top 3, but they were one of our favorites going into Major, if not like the favorite. The form they were playing at, they would have been what, 1 or 2 for you, probably going into Major.
Other one out. 20 seconds left.
Still, you'll take a third place.
Once that other series starts, shut off throw at the bottom. We got 20 seconds left on Bravo.
To do
Countdown.
show that they are a top contender to maybe win an event, and not just be looking at a bronze.
Got this rotation now. What both teams?
Okay, Toronto with P2. Optic get a godlike split spawn. Please wait for Ant.
If you are clean, I expect a couple of players around the hill.
Never mind, you don't have to.
Dashy gonna get traded out, and there's one player towards the back. That is Mercules just playing his life, but Joe deceives with a big trade.
Toronto actually hold this.
They've got numbers here for a moment. Hukto, a chance to play spoiler.
Shit on, oh my god.
Little slide dive in. The Omni movement's on, and Optic Texas are in. Lead change looming if they can hold.
Yo, is Kyler one of the most? Kyler might be the most underrated player this year. No bullshit. You guys remember that combo we had on stream like 3 weeks ago? Kyler might deadass be the most underrated player this year.
The Illy Big Balls 6,969 donated $1. Yo Sam, after MW2 Dallas Major y'all got slammed by FaZe, and as you were walking out I said hey cocky Octane shoot better next time.
I'm happy that cut off. I don't even remember that, but I'm happy that shit cut off. Fuck you. Maybe the opposite of a monster is what I had. You can ask. Yeah. Okay. Well.
In a great spot.
I hear you. You gotta get a new name.
Can they hold? I mean, this is a long P3 where you have to be focused on multiple.
Still Envoy? Dill's up there too. Dill's definitely up there.
50 seconds on the P3.
I don't know. I feel like nobody really gasses Kyler as much as he should.
Are they gonna pick this up? They've got no idea. Insight gonna be shot in the back. Maybe a little too forward for Ultra.
Name your child Thomas Pat J Dufarte LaRue. How did you get my kid's name already? What the, I didn't tell anybody that. That's something that only Kendall and I have talked about.
You're gonna lose the time at P3, and Optic are still holding.
Yeah, I just don't even know if they were like ready for that, right?
No, not at all.
Are we going to read Beans' route? Yes, we are.
But you see on the mini map,
Boom.
Beans, Joe Deceives starting to make some plays, but it's all Dashy and Hook.
Three dead, 4 dead.
Well, this is what we were talking about if you are Optic.
Get in that mid, Merc. Yeah, get in that bitch. Don't die early.
Breaks up the P3. And now can you get a great hold at the P4? Hoop with a massive one-on-one to get out at 9 and 5. Remember, he dropped 41.
Shit spawn side hill here.
Map one last time they faced off. He'll be super soaking inside.
Oh, Brandon's pitching B street. I like this. Good play.
And he's got a chance to disrupt this. We'll see how it influences spawns for now. There's
2v2 on the other side of the map, though.
It's going to be on Hoop to clutch up again if he's able to do it. Battling against Kleenex. We hop over to him. Hoop able to win another big one as he gets out.
Optic Gaming Nation are looking good, man.
They are. I mean, we see that often, but especially
they're looking good.
I feel like that'll just naturally slow him down.
That's twisty.
To come to him. That's why he's sitting
that ain't Bruce. That's twisty.
So, well, we saw the spawn out at the end of P2. We know that's where the payoff could happen. You're able to cash in here, and that's exactly what Optic are doing. Now their biggest lead.
The lead just keeps on growing.
Damn, Kyler is shitting.
Set of hard points.
Yes, and is too.
It's been
a beautiful day at a sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich from Dunkin' Octane.
Close to maybe earning a Hellstorm. We'll see if he's able to lock that in just behind the objective points, or if he'll need to get one more kill as he battles towards the P1. Still spawning out old will be Optic. Now Ultra have got to hit another gear. If they're down 60, time to fight back.
Yep. Get your LMAOs out, man. Yep. Get your LMAOs out, chat.
Really what it was the sub duo that was setting them up.
Get them all out. Go ahead.
Putting them on, but you haven't had that same success throughout this stage from Kleenex and Joe. So can they continue to bring
the subs are doing whatever they want to.
Well, Hook already invests one Hellstorm.
And Joe's getting fucking curb stomped. These guys look good. Oh my god, not for reals on Bravo.
Well, the first two series on Alpha and Bravo, absolute blowouts. Optic looking to blow them out, but a break back in for Toronto Ultra. Can they be better this time at the P2? But there's still 20 seconds remaining. Most of Optic coming off the spawn and trying to fight back. There's going to be a triple on the feed. Maybe
these guys are getting fucking Kentucky'd.
Has to pop the reload. But buying his teammates time to battle back at the point and fight for spawns.
Yeah, staying very patient. Mercules is going on a route. He's going to find 18 one
and 7.
There is a quick trade. Ultra
19 and 7.
But it might not be. You're going to have early pressure here and maybe some spawn outs. One's going to spawn back team P2. Joe Thieves is going to be out.
They break this shit.
So he's going to fly to his team.
Here we go.
Ape the guy, ape hill, go.
Looking to open things up. Maybe it's a dead slide. Might be a little bit awkward, but he's got
holy shit, they look good.
They have the back spawn, and it is perfect.
Blocking the back, force spawning front, full map control.
60 points up, have the advantage. They just need
Toronto.
last time, like a late break in to spawn out for Texas, and they run away with the game. This is a crucial moment. Ultra have got to get something positive going here early.
Yeah, they got to bring up some of this time, right? Just that lead is just continuing to grow. And slaying-wise, they are just getting fried on the Ultra side. And well, Hoop 20 and 8. Also
Kyler making another good play.
Going on this long route. Now
oh my god!
Ultra Beans is going to spawn.
What the fuck?
Play, but the rest of Ultra already out of this.
We're wondering if Hoop could replicate his online performance.
God, Kyler is different. What the fuck?
21,
holy shit.
Optic Texas.
I told Classic he and Slack costed you in BO3. Oh man. Honestly, I was costing in the middle of the year. I wasn't doing shit.
Top art in time. Top art in time.
They should just soak here. Don't even worry about spawns, to be honest. We're not even split.
Top art, one shot. Dead. I killed the guy.
Yeah, top ammo inside. He's going to time.
Just keep going. I spawned art. Wait, one guy should be art though. The recon guy. Watch it come. Tom didn't push you. Yay. Nothing top art.
Why is Clayster stair glitching? Subbing to me.
Absolute art.
Time. One shot time beans. Lower on me, lower.
They've been awful, Alex. Matches have sucked. Yeah, 2 3-0s. FaZe C9's about to start, chat. I'll put it up in a sec.
Yeah, he's deep art. Don't even challenge. Deep art. I got him. Respawn there. I have your right cross. Okay, get time. I have right cross.
Yo, he's already out for art.
Okay, I'm helping you. You could cross right.
He's really weak. Bottom right.
Lunar's van?
He's trying to cross right, I think. Crossing right inside. I'm one shot.
I have it.
Okay, I'm staying down here. Top art.
My boy Lunars has a call out? What was my boy Lunars doing to Optic Gaming on that van? What did Lunars do to Optic, man? You get a 2-piece in a scrim?
Yo, side door in front.
Side door in front. Team kill.
That's two.
25 and 13. Optic sound good, dude. Kyler's so vocal in respawn.
I have right.
Use first kill. Make sure we lock this. Probably like, yeah. Yo, he's outer T1, T2.
Yo, I have all of our.
He wants to vote. Yo, he's P2, T1 on P2. Just leave that.
I think he hit the pool.
He's on you. Yo, which guy? Top guy right now.
Comms are on point. It's another
call
solid
it from Kyler.
P4 for Optic
Sounds good.
Texas. Great stuff there. Pushed the lead out to what, 60, 70 points in control. But no, the listening was solid.
Yeah, it was great. I mean, who putting up the numbers he is, plus kind of being the vocal one. You love seeing that from him. But yeah, obviously it's working out. They have this 60-point lead. They control. To be honest, this Ultra kind of out fundamentaled, right?
What the
fuck?
To this team because the talent didn't shine on through. That's exactly what is happening here.
100%. They have to be absolutely on point in the fundamentals. You are not wrong there. You think about
What's up, Parsival? What the hell, bro? Life's taking a bit of a shit recently. We always got love for the day one of majors. Holy shit. Sorry to hear that, Parsival. Hopefully we can entertain you, brother. Take your mind off of stuff. Appreciate you. Holy shit. Big ol' super chat. Thank you, buddy. W50 piece. Shout out to Parsival, man. W's in the chat. Okay, Toronto are starting to rally a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Probably going to have a missile trying to land on your face. And yeah, laptop was out. Here we go. Everybody have to dodge the Hellstorm. He's going to connect with one. You get some
Beans has to get a two-piece here.
Hercules, the first player forward.
We're chowing out of the fucking hill.
And that's all Optic wanted to do. Make this as messy as possible.
Yeah, just stop
that
crazy run from happening for Ultra.
What the fuck?
The streak leads to the hold. Hook is still piecing. He's on 31 in 21.
Brother, you bought no time.
Everybody on Optic Texas. Dashy trying to
What
hold the line. It's a late effort now
Jesus,
from
black
Ultra.
the fuck out.
You got to break. You also are worried about spawns. I mean, you got 220.
Like, it was a bad situation to be in, but like he just gave himself no chance. That was a rogue chow. 33 and 21, dude. Jesus. And it's happening in map too. Rewind dealer Hasi for FaZe.
It's possible, but it's just
Merc would never trail out of the hill. This is his new name. Seems better than Kanye's cousin. Yeah, place your stare good. Fuck you, bro.
Most of it, but Shotzi behind his 7 or 8 spree. He's in on the action too.
Can't just make a normal name. Can't just do like John or some shit.
30 kill mark, 15 needed for the win.
Oh.
We're out here from Dashy.
He is
beaming. Some nice tags in from Beans, and Nade might finish off Dashy, but he's able to avoid that, and his teammates are picking up the kills. Any seconds they get here at P3. This is incredible. You've got spawns for next. You're making sure Ultra
can't
Jamie,
a little 3-piece.
Could it possibly be the difference?
Kyler is doing it all.
Optic just giving them nothing.
Yeah, giving them nothing right
now. I
now.
got a flip here too.
Very patient, making sure you
and
always
the
have
kills.
one player hard side. There is some forward pressure now. That's going to be Kleenex. AR out.
Was there a flight last night? Almost missed it. It was not great. But we're here. I didn't sleep at all, dude. I'm on 0 hours of sleep at the moment.
You still have Shotzi playing safety, but a chance here for
Wait, Kleenex. Wait, Toby. No answer here. Leave him top. Just leave him up here, bro. Play the spawners. 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 Play the spawners.
Then Hook's going to get around as well. Yeah, Hook's going to get a kill on Beans. Well, Shotzi plays his life, finds one, continues to finesse around. Every second is money. The pistol is hidden. And well, Shotzi going to secure map 1 for Optic.
Brilliant play there from Optic.
What the? We're on a 15-minute break on Bravo.
You saw on the minimap, it's starting to maybe build for
what the fuck happened?
But it feels like every opportunity,
we just hit a 15-minute break on Bravo. What the fuck happened?
You never saw Ultra get into their prime setups, really. Like that was really well played from Optic.
One time we did, they had a Hellstorm,
dude.
Right? That final.
That was.
Like finally, you got something going.
Yeah.
If you were Ultra, but honestly, this is just going to be an individual.
Trying to fix shit? Oh yeah, for sure. Holy, 39 and 20. Bruce had 400 more damage than Kyler did with 11 less kills. Good work. God damn, bro. Boys are getting farmed. Chad, do you guys think if I quote tweet my Merc tweet for the 3rd time that they would get more angry at me? You guys think if I quote tweet my Merc tweet they'll get angry at me again?
Yeah, got a little sketchy there.
I can't do it.
This was early, right? Like
nah, I can't do it
when
again.
they had Hook on the lineup with Denny, why?
I can only do right so much. I can't do it again. Tiny Tariffs didn't pay Trump. I hear you. Didn't pay the tariff to play on stream. Beans might eat you. What's wrong with you, man? Nah, I don't want to piss off Toronto. Man. There's good people over there. I think 2 times is enough. I don't want to push it. Yeah, that was weird, bro. Toronto had a couple blunders right there. Beans shouting out a P2 was like already a rough situation. Like he had to make a play, but he gave himself no chance shelling the front. Like that's an impossible gunfight. And that P4 for Ant. Granted, again they're down, but like that's a good spot to be in at least. How did they die from? Someone died side hill. Let me go see. Who died side of the hill? 3? How does 3 die? What does Jamie do? Oh, he just straight chows pool. He gets one, I guess. Like. Okay, so Beans thinks he kills the last guy off old. Kyler makes a great play late, hitting the right again.
That Hook's gonna eat around as well. Yeah, Hook's gonna get a kill on Beans. Well,
Toby's got to get in here, man. Like, what is Toby doing? Is she just holding top? Just waiting?
That Hook's gonna eat around as well. Yeah, Hook's gonna get a kill on Beans. Well, Shotzi plays his life.
Like they did leave him up there, but I mean honestly they just made a good play. Kyler hitting it right again after Beans got that kill off old was really good. Elijah, anybody?
Yeah, I don't know if like affiliate for Ultra and like the IT3 just isn't that confident. That's just the way he is. It can't hurt, but like in terms of joining an Optic lineup, right? There's immediate pressure, but I just feel like he's not worried about that at all. Right? He's playing his game. This is what they want him to do, and he has made such a big impact.
All right, Toronto's still looking like shit. Not great. Not great at all. I should have DM'd Easy Mac and changed my prediction to Optic because I wanted them to win, but I was trying not to reverse Juju them on the flank, so I picked Toronto. That should count.
Where he's like trying to give advice and listen, a litany of players there that can talk to him about ways to approach this mentally. Just can't let fans get to you.
Sorry, but leaving someone top before is the worst play possible. Nah, it's not. The last thing that you want to do is run at that guy unless he's the last one alive. If he's not the last one alive, running at him is a horrible play.
Dealership, not a good one for him.
Yeah, well, this is all because they played.
He's completely useless top if he's the last person, or if he's not the last person alive. If he's the last person, then you can run at him for sure. But if he's not the last person alive, the last thing you want to do is run up that staircase, brother.
One thing we've talked about Ultra in the past, really throughout all of the CDL, was sort of their land preparation.
Look at Twisty, so inspirational.
We'll see if they can prep today.
That boy Twisty, man.
They gotta be prepped. They gotta be dialed because
hot down and shot the 2-piece. He did. He made a great play. Toby just didn't play very well, I don't think. Jamie chowed spawners, which I don't hate. He played the spawners, which I wanted them to do. Kyle, it was more on Kyler than it was on Ant, to be honest. Ant made a good play being top, but Kyler late hitting the right again to hit through P3 was a really, really good play. Because Beans killed what he thought was the last person off of Wolves, so he never turned. But Kyler hitting the back again kind of solidified the game. Like just Jamie, or I think Bruce killed Jamie's side door after he killed Merc from pool. So they had one entry there. Kyler was guaranteed another entry. Toby was playing like a weird creddy off angle in the back to try to watch the guy top, but Ant just made a good play jumping down. He didn't stay top. It was just a good play in the moment.
A little bit tough to do, but what we see from Optic.
What other games are DreamHack? Halo Counter-Strike? I think. Maybe chat can correct me. I think it's Halo Counter-Strike. I think maybe Fortnite too. Is Fortnite there, chat? Or is it just Halo CS? I think Fortnite's there too. I might be wrong.
Map 2 now is Optic Texas.
GeoGuessr. Oh shit. Lock in. No way. We gotta rip a guesser in the venue, or? See Ronnie's tweet? Nah, I didn't. What did tweet? I would pull it up, but I have everything fucking just how I need it to be. Pull it up on my phone, I guess.
Hoop tagged up in weeks, so wait a second here.
What did Ronnie
eat? Kind of held your ground if you're Ultra. No big rotations.
Ronnie until.
Insight going to be a key player over towards Ace. He's playing kind of back courtyard, and well,
he tweeted, "I'm back, bitches." Illy has retired from Call of Duty.
Abuza, find angles there, Celium, and just line you up.
Well, now you actually able to push on up. Number 4 though,
he'll be back. It's official. The Pope is retired. The only player I wasn't ready to retire was you. One of the best artists in senior driving content does hurt a little less. Hey, when you know it's time, George. When it's time, brother. He'll be back, Chad. Oh, what good fucking shots.
The shots were right there.
He is shooting.
Wait till jetpacks come back next year. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was about to be the best time ever. Nah, wait till jetpacks come back next year, chat.
Finesse for now. Hook on a bomb. He's got cover here from Hercules. You're going to spot it, though, if you are Kleenex. Down to a 1 versus 1. Able to get out. Bomb planted. Kleenex.
See what Kyler's got in his bag.
Before the round 1.
They just thought he was going to run away, right? Like Hercules is sort of shouldering that.
Does Kyler get good timing here?
Seconds to go.
Why are there so many insane plays from the vent, bro?
Always.
Seems like it'd be the easiest spot to deal with. Sometimes it is just
bang.
the shots, winning the 1v1.
Look at Kyler go, man. This guy's putting fucking on for the Green War.
And I don't know if it's just a timing thing, if he hears a slide, whatever it is, but who just pops up right at as soon as Kleenex gets near that bomb. Able to win.
Damn, bro, we're on a fucking 7.5 minute timer on B. Holy.
Well, being able to play his life. Beans gets nothing in that corner. Dashy was able to spot him. So good stuff there from Optic, down in a 3 versus 4.
Yeah, incredible play for you. You're right, because like Insight's just not expecting that at all. Just laced from behind after getting a fantastic first blood for Ultra. Ultra just want to hit it. They're not showing anything towards B. They're just flying.
Run away, Bert! Oh my God, he's out.
Early. Mercules, though, able
whoa!
To get away. We'll see if the grenades are going to connect.
Ooh, it's the vent.
Win there from Kleenex, not allowing
oh, it's the door. Oh, it's the vending. Yo, it's Toby's hotspot, bro. You gotta stay out of the vent. I think all 4 of Toby's kills are in the vent. Just get the fuck away from that place, man.
It's just Joe Deceives right next to him, right next to Kleenex. But you love to see the confidence out of the SMGs of Ultra.
The only FaZe is shitting on C9 in 2 different games in one day. Oh yeah, they are playing Halo. Did they win in Halo? I'm assuming then.
Apparently, he is the vent reaper. Poor Mercules, like just trying to get back to full HP and maybe have an actual chance to chow, but
it's a great pre.
Every time he tried to wiggle away, took more damage, never actually got to 100 HP.
Did you drop beans for Merc? No. I think if I was gonna make a roster change for Toronto, I would have done Jamie.
To do, period, but incredible round there behind the aggressive play from Ultra. I'll see how things change now. If there's any early adaptations with Optic back to their offense.
Let's say it's just going to be an 8 hit, so it should just be on Insight, just playing his life. You do have Kleenex event again.
He loves it in there, bro. Don't go in there, man. It's his hot spot. Don't go in here. I told you, Ant, well, you're not listening to me?
The Vent Reaper wins it again.
Ant's not listening to me, chat. I don't know why. Oh, we're blowing our boys, man. Oh my God, we killed Toby in the vent. Yo, this reminds me of App on Garrison S&D at the kickoff tournament in Cold War. I think he dropped 11 and all 11 were in the vent.
Down to a 1 versus 2. Dashy, the man with the ice, not going to give opportunity to make the play. Gets shut down. That's back-to-back rounds for Ultra.
Yeah, you lose forward.
Remember the #1 rule among us? That Andy Yeats is a bitch.
It certainly does not.
I live and die by that.
Almost brings it back with the shots, but yeah, the first blood there from Kleenex on a Shotzzy. Gives them everything that they need to
They're blowing their boys, chat.
How do you improve your event?
He blew up Merc.
Maybe try the other side of the map, I guess.
Are you guys not paying attention? It just happened right in front of you. You just killed his teammate. You guys didn't see it?
He has 2 first bloods through 3 rounds. It is Ultra with all 3 first bloods. They lead this 2-1. Optic need to try and improve in the opening. Granted, they got a round, bringing it back into 3 versus 4, which will always be possible, but they need to stop this trend, find some early kills.
Yeah, we might oh my God, it's the controller cam. Holy shit. Holy shit.
After showing off that graphic and what he's been doing on land.
Oh, hello there.
Ooh,
well, there you go. You talked him right back into it, Joe. Shotzzy does get traded out.
Plant.
Same can be said for Kleenex after he gets that trade. So numbers stay with Optic Texas. Bomb planted, though. Insight and Beans. ROKKR is trying to hold this off in the 2v3. Optic Texas flying together.
They are
they're clearing this, so they have an
rapid.
idea of what Optic are doing. They're not going to retake from their side. It's just that they go from middle.
I mean, they don't see shit. They got to know their side, right?
Well, Hook and Mercules.
I mean, Jamie's playing the unclutchable.
So
You got to work mid here,
right
brother.
Here for Optic.
It's playing for backside, too. He can't even get a reliable bomb check.
He's
a mid. Beans 1-on-1.
Bang! That is ludicrous for Beans, but it's a 1 versus 1.
It's Benjamin fucking Beans.
10 seconds to go.
Damn, he just bitches the defuse as well. Wow, that's aura. Wow, look at Benjamin Beans go, bro. Nah, you ain't getting me, Merc. I'm at the event this time, motherfucker. Damn! Look at him go, dude.
To keep it going here for Ultra. But yeah, beautiful stuff in the 2 versus 3. And I just think the fact that they take the risk and push on forward gives them so much info on what Optic are doing. And then they just have to try to find you. And, well, not able to get the trade onto Beans, right? You have sort of a 2-1 split. It turns into 2 1-on-1s. That is not what you want if you're Optic.
And Beans has had some like doubles, triples lately in search and
Jesus
destroy.
Christ, bro.
Here, well, not here as much, but rewind. Even some moments here where they've lost, he's had some terrific plays. He's on 5 straight after dying first. It's been nothing.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen someone get a kill with that mid-nade.
See if he can work forward for us.
I swear every team throws it, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody get a kill with it. Actually, that's not true. I saw someone get a 2-piece in this game, I think when this map dropped.
Car in play. And he'll just basically stop this push towards B. This looks similar to the round 1.
They're out of there.
Out of Optic Texas, where he had a bit of a 2-2 split.
Well, they're just in the middle, right? They were trying to figure out where they wanted to go. Clearix is going to spot that.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Going to play his life.
Going back to B.
Does back up Ultra. Now, do they want to take a risk up the A
Back to
street?
B we go.
Should have
2 minutes left on Bravo, chat. Hopefully get that FaZe series started here soon.
We'll see how it develops for Ultra on the A
Hey,
side.
steal. What's up, buddy?
It will be B side control for
All right, we got an outer plant here.
Looking like a 4-on-4 retake, but yeah,
And might get a freebie here on the pinch.
So far deep.
Can we see where he is right now? Well, he's going to get a first blood.
He doesn't see the
Insight trying to
second.
trade, and
Let's
well,
get
it's so
trade.
difficult to trade that man. Not to
Beans
expect
is in
the
the
second,
fucking
though.
depths of
3
it, bro.
versus 3. You still have to
Optic is
retake if you're Ultra.
trapped on bomb,
Yeah, not a ton of time. It is ticking here quickly. Under 30 seconds to go. Joe Thieves gets some info, gets some tags. That's going to be the go for Beans to fly on board. He's going to lose that fight, though. Dashy not able to change to a second. Trade is in. Now 2 versus 2. Time ticking. 15 seconds out to work with. Now to another 1 versus 1. Info on the player. Joe Thieves trying to dance. How fast can he dance? Chasing it down. No time to get back to it. Hoop. Shoulders for the win.
Good play, Kyler. This guy Kyler, bro. This guy Kyler, man. 2 round wins for the boys. Am I crazy for thinking a player should succeed more times than they don't if like bomb checklists? I mean, yeah, it's an easy thing to say when you're watching them, but when you're in the moment, you know, it's a lot harder.
Shoulders on point.
Yeah, and you thought it might come to time when you think about like that first engagement. What with Shotzi on the flank goes down. There's like what 30
Kyler
seconds
man.
left.
You know if that GA'd the B wall bang, they did Frog, yeah. The
The
one from the vent is not GA'd. The one from the garage to B bomb is GA'd.
Honestly, a great retake.
Because that's kind of a map breaking wall bang.
Yeah, and I think
If you can't plant safe ever, then that kind of breaks the bomb side. So they did GA that.
You're hoping Beans can help out Joe Thieves, but that never happens.
And after Shotzi
What was I shit at search?
he is too
My brain just like didn't
maybe be the difference in some of these rounds.
compute search and destroy well. Like the way that I wanted to play S&D, I would go through like mental hurdles with myself of like getting caught doing the same thing a lot of the time. I was not very spontaneous in S&D. And like I would go through moments where I was really good at search when I was just like doing random shit and just like playing off the hip a lot, and then I would valley in search when I was just like picking up late pinch and like doing the same shit every round. And I could never really grasp the concept very well, and I would kind of go through peaks and valleys of the mode a lot. Around from Optic. Yeah, I would go through peaks and valleys of the mode a lot, dealing with that mentally, of just like how to play it. Because like respawn, I just want to challenge them all the time.
Yeah, a couple of rounds in a row now for
search, I
Optic,
can never really
that
get
was
down.
all off the early A aggression. Then you leave them in there. We've seen a little bit.
Need to be a bigger cornball. I just don't like search, bro. I just don't enjoy the mode. Respawn, I just want chow.
You just get caught sprinting on the slide here.
Like I would have been better off in search and destroy running out of the sub being an entry than I was when they are. No bullshit.
It's just got to be traded. I know you died quickly in Call of Duty, but he's a bullet. It's got to be traded.
Like Crusher S&D, yeah, because it was team deathmatch. It was retake simulator.
Not trying to discredit the play.
Like I had like the whole like me being bad at search thing really didn't start until like probably CDL, to be honest. Because I was really good at search in Cold War.
Insight looking real active. He's trying to get back to courtyard. He got a pick early.
Like sniping though, I love sniping. Yeah, sniping's fucking great.
Able to get forward.
I'll always love sniping. That's not even like real search though, to be honest. When you're sniping SD, it's not like you're not actually playing search.
That's one where you're hoping to get a clean kill and maybe get away with your life. Just not able to find the kill. Well,
You're nice at S&D and jetpacks. Yeah, because there was just a lot of like death ball chowing. S&D and jetpacks was just all flying and shit. There's not really a lot of like creddy shit you could do. I know like BO3 S&D seemed like creddy, but it really wasn't.
Hook finding an opening. Shots he gets one as well. Suddenly you've got numbers. Pressure on Insight. Beans gonna try to make a play
late as well. Optic looked fucking good, bro. Optic looked good.
In the 3 versus 4, that is what.
Toronto gotta get around right here. They gotta kill this momentum.
Now to Optic.
Yeah,
Alright, FaZe starting up shot.
Again, you threw all your nades so early in that round to find the first blood. If you have nothing left, these are still tough gunfights on these cars. You can see that right there from Shotzi's POV, but these are kind of the rounds we're talking about with Ultra right now, man. Just some of the fundamentals. This is something they normally thrive in.
They do.
Rewind hard point.
Definition of a team effort right now for Optic. Every single player 5 and 5.
All right, Toronto got to win this round, or this is a 6-3?
They brought it back after going down early in that regard. 3-4 advantage still to Ultra, but round.
Did they just fucking end the map?
Texas. Can they extend this?
No, they didn't. Okay. What is going on Bravo, bro?
Now as Beans is able to get that opening.
What's happening? Oh, they're playing Kremplind? Oh, I might be chalked.
Yeah, right on the B-bomb. I don't know what sort of angle Beans had. You got the wall bang, you're able to find the tail. And yeah, now you have a minute 10 to work with man advantage.
And everybody on Optic 5 and 5. Other than Kyler, just had to ruin it.
Ultra typically can be good at closing out, but maybe it's not been the case so far in this map too.
And they have so much time. I think they're just hoping to catch someone maybe overstepping on the Optic side.
They don't have any B info. They're going to tweak them out here, maybe?
But the problem is, the timing is right here for Optic. They might be able to take this into a 3 versus 3.
Oh, the team kill. It's the vent, bro. Whether he's shooting into it or out of it, man. That's Toby's hotspot. Brandon, you got to die here so your whole team can be 5 and 6. Don't get the kill. Nice. The whole team's 5 and 6. W teamwork. W cohesion.
From Optic Texas. Beans now out to 9 and 4. Having himself a hell of a map. 1,100.
Dante's 0-4. That's great work.
Beans is everything right now for this Ultra roster, and they're going to need him late as we're
MC's so good.
I mean, we're hyping up hope, but
we'll switch on to the hard point as soon as the search is over.
Just
pull it up.
10 seconds into the round.
I wasn't even thinking about gunfights at that point. Honestly, when I was looking at the map, like, it wasn't even crossing my mind.
He's like, disguised into the B-bomb on the minimap, so you don't even see where the gunfight is.
Optic. Back to this kind of 2-2 setup, but not really that 2-2 setup where they're getting aggressive over towards A. You just have Shotzi and Mercules kind of playing deep, watching the push through, watching mid-map, and they're kind of grouped up mid, maybe trying to isolate.
Show the mini-map for the match?
Yeah, that's exactly
I really wouldn't have anywhere to put that, my man. I would, but I got nowhere to put the mini-map.
That allows, though, bomb to cross to B, right, just to deal with that player mid-window, but they don't opt to plan it. So who's just going to watch his own cross, just continue to find this info.
Plus, I don't want to have 800 things on the stream.
Well, I think the call is just going to be right back towards A.
Raven, thank you, buddy. Is this what the flank means when you guys say get on the same page? Yeah. As Call of Duty has evolved over the years, roles have kind of diminished. Like before, it was really defined with like your main AR, your fucking entry sub. Like there's still those kinds of players, but nowadays in Call of Duty, you got to be able to do everything all the time. So the idea or ideal scenario for your teams is everybody within the same engagements and damage. You want everybody to be in every play. That is ideal. I've seen Jamie clutch this. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen right now, though. Oh my god, maybe it is. Oh my fucking god, maybe it is. Wait, why didn't Chow that? Whoa. Maybe he just wants to play his bomb. I'm surprised Ant didn't Chow that. There is one shot. Oh, good play. Ant probably just didn't want to chance it because he was weak. Damn. Holy shit.
I think just enough time passed that he's thinking, shots.
Jesus, Simp is 13 and 7.
You got the advantage
is that good chat?
SMG when you get to a position like
Sarah, thank you for the glizzy. Raven, thank you for the unicorn W's.
Allow him to stop making plays from vent, from garage door, and then just
deal with the 2 months. I hear you on Where Are the Latinas.
31. Inside has a sub there, probably wins it, but you got the sub advantage. You put him down. Big clutch there.
Damn, Optic subs are having a fucking series right now. They're playing so well.
I mean, in the game too. We're talking this Optic team, they have not lost their control in a long time. So this is almost must win here for Ultra.
It's feeling that way.
We got a bomb plan here. Oh.
Made to maybe back it up and work the plant.
Toronto have not played mid at all on offense, man. I think they did like 1 round, but I hate just blind stacking bomb sites on this map. It's so easy for defense to play around.
Does Shotzi get the peak, or does the plank it in?
Gets the bomb down at least, but what's your plan now?
He's okay for now. Just tucked in. He's got
I think he has to stay on bomb. Do not give up bomb.
Through the window, and he's able to back out. So brilliant plan in. First blood though again to Optic. It's Dashy that's able to find one deep with the shots.
Like, what's the plan now? Toby gets a pick mid. Okay. 1v2. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's dead.
Trying to reposition to get back the full, but they are chasing. Optic sending it back to the
Oh.
head. Show to Thieves, and he wins it. Down to 1-on-1.
GG.
Hook wins it.
Optic up 2-0. Optic up 2. I'm going to leave Alpha on chat because audio over here is scuffed, so we're just going to leave Alpha audio in the background. You can get mad at me if you want. Optic up 2-0.
Great stuff from them fundamentally. We saw in map 1. You're seeing it.
Look at Kyler go, man. Inspiration.
They have a great read on Clinics as soon as they get that first blood. Now for Ultra, it is panic.
Brax, 2-1. Thank you, buddy.
And yeah, I mean, for Optic Texas, like, listen, it was going to take me a little time to be a believer. Just
It's fixed. Oh, is it fixed? Are we good?
To a mountain, Cloud9.
It is
You're going to
fixed.
be in panic mode. But in this last 13 seconds, you need to kind of work your way through the old time and try to find success on the rotation to new. In Atlanta so far,
not
just
fixed
continue
at
to
all.
go 50-50.
Unless it is an after refresher,
Sim,
maybe?
a free lane.
On map 1, you're seeing.
What the fuck?
At the courtyard, and then swaps to the pistol to catch the
refresher, we're
in a row. A lead of 70 plus.
Nice.
Now starts to amount in Cloud9. Are going to be in panic mode. But in this last 13 seconds, you need to kind of work your way through the old time and try to find success on the rotation to new. And Atlanta so far just continue to go 50-50 in these gunfights. Sib, a free lane here through stream.
Sub to the third time? I can't do it, bro. I can't do a third time, man. I can't kick them while they're down already. The first two were funny. Now it's just sad. Who is casting?
Ooh, no, you're not.
Who is casting right now?
Him falling on the outside street angle. So nice moment here for Cloud9.
Shifting who?
Surviving the Hellstorm and still accruing.
I don't recognize it.
Team Nadon draws up, makes this last 14 essentially just a formality at this point, as Cloud9 are looking pretty comfortable for it. Sib trying to get what he can to stave off the rotation.
Okay.
Does well for not
W
just one,
audio.
but a beamer onto Spark for a second.
Sims bad at hard
With
point.
that said, look at number 6. Capsule's gotten
Enigma?
all the way around the
New
back.
guy,
Oh,
okay.
Celium, though. Spidey senses tingling, has seen him, and that will turn Draws' attention as they look for Caps.
You guys remember when everyone was calling Simp overrated because he was bad at one game mode? You guys remember that?
A little bit of cat and mouse at the minute, and well, Capsa will be able to.
Oi, audio, bruv, is fucking cooking it.
And then Celium cleans up on Cap as well. So beautiful work there to find things. What that will do is give a little bit of map presence and pressure coming in from Sib. But he's got a couple of important kills to line up here. There's one. Can Simp shut this down? If he does, well, this just makes Atlanta FaZe
Well,
so
this
good.
is
And this is essentially the ball game here. These last
Sure.
20 seconds, if you can transition this to new if you're FaZe, game's over. So Cloud9 have to have a spark right here, right now, and that's a good way to start. Neutralizing the time and actually earning.
I think it's only POV dependent. Like, some people have good audio and others don't.
Is the next big trouble spot.
This is like a weird POV thing.
Rotation have been shut down to BZ's
Hey, we're not reacting.
Back into the old time and find 2 more. And
Yeah, see, it's like where it works right there. Like, what the fuck?
Spawning a mile and a half away. I mean, this is
over,
not
GG.
tight whatsoever. And as Beepers opens, all you need is one more wave of kills for FaZe to close out map 1.
Yeah, BZ's so far pushed up. Celium's going to have control of courtyard as well. Finds one, expects the second child, but at least we can cramp up.
Like, what the fuck?
Send at this, and if he tries well, BZ will just shut him down. So just 15 seconds away for Atlanta FaZe closing out map 1. And remember, last time Cloud9
I mean,
we asked,
I haven't watched a good map of COD yet.
fixed the couple of gaps they might have had, my friend.
What's going on
It's
today?
just been knowing when to pull out 3 ARs or 4 ARs or
Well,
3 SFGs.
all right.
At no
W.
point, really throughout that entire map, had there been a rotation
Sure.
that felt trivial for FaZe. It just, they were so convincing at knowing that even if you're not necessarily in control of the favorable spawns for new, you know where you've put Cloud9 in. Like, that last P2 right there at the end is just sitting there and saying, all right, we got street control. They're going to have dumpster side. Like, we know what battles we're taking and how we want to
Can't
make
believe FaZe
those.
isn't bad at hardpoint
And just
anymore.
kind of
What the fuck?
understanding at what terms you've set the battleground.
First day is
I think
usually the
it's a
worst
different
matchups.
picture here
Yeah,
for
but
FaZe
like
compared
winners
to
round
what
one
they
had
put
some
up
good
last time
ones.
versus, this
I don't
same
know.
New York Cloud9 team. So
I feel like this
hell of a
winners round
start
one
for
wasn't
Atlanta,
bad.
and
Wait, everything
definitely
shook
one
out?
that has you sitting there for New York and saying, how the heck do we get ourselves back into the series? Because you just lost by 108 points with a couple of members really not
2 minutes, 28 and 15.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to take a quick look at that scoreboard. And, I mean, the fact that it goes 15 and 21
what
as well,
the fuck?
Is a score that doesn't look great.
Team Nave versus Team Double at finals again. No, I don't like losing.
So throughout the rest
that was not fun. Doing the fight tonight. I'm probably not going to do it because I'm running on 0 hours of sleep. In the last like 24, so
for Cloud9. Meanwhile, for Atlanta,
we also have a lot of games left today to watch.
Pretty much everybody chipping in, but Simp there, 28 and 15. Couple of questions when we've seen it on Reddit about Simp and his hard point recently. Don't worry, that guy is every bit the player. It's been 4 years now, so you mean to my friend. If they don't win,
this is in my right ear canal, bro. Get away from me. Okay, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do the chat. I can't listen to B-Stream. Why didn't I sleep? I was flying. I couldn't fall asleep on the plane.
And that one, I mean, Simp's an absolute beast. And, you know, the Tiny Terrors in Hardpoint have been struggling compared to what they usually do. I mean, a couple of .9s really been selling them.
Can't listen to it, dude.
Won that game mode, so that's a
forgot to say yesterday, but your ATR shirt looks sick. Thank you,
so that is 251-42. They still have plenty of games to go, but Cloud9 very behind. They lose by over 100 points. If you're an Optic fan, this is the perfect start to your weekend, right? Minnesota just got bopped, taken care of by
they're fine,
Miami.
bro. They're gonna make chance. Toronto got or Minnesota got like fucking top 3, and Optic have to get last or something. Heretics with the tweet of the year. Heretics tweet of the year.
I mean, it is only map 1. It comes to
That's
Cloud9
insane
Atlanta
gas.
series, and
Let's go
Atlanta
find out.
should be good at rewind. It doesn't fit Cloud9's
Miami
play style,
Heretics.
but should they get to that Hacienda control, is the only control map that they have found success in.
Okay.
We could look at a Game 4 series, considering.
All right, hold off on popping those bottles if you're an Optic fan for now, but you can't pop the monster as we head back over.
There you go, Pocket. There you go.
It's awesome popping around.
Just got here. ROKKR asked. I got Boston beating them. I also have Boston winning that as well.
Back here, it is looking like Optic 3-0 timing. They just won this Proto Control. Mercules and this squad have been fantastic in control since he's joined.
Here we
Can
go.
they close it out? Ultra team, you definitely don't want to give some life.
No, not at all.
I said uncanny ability on flights. I do, but for whatever reason, I cannot fall asleep.
It's all 4 of them.
I fall asleep pretty easily on most flights, but for whatever reason, when I flew last night, it was not great.
The league right there with a 1.7.
I had like a 5-hour flight from LAX to JFK, and I was miserable the whole
I know we
time.
talk about it a lot, bro. Usually, like, top teams are good in control.
But we're here because I want to spend my time with you guys. Any super
Is
chats?
it too small a sample size, or is that enough for your like this team?
5 more matches after these 2? Yeah, but they're like alternating Alpha and Bravo, so it's not like
It's probably to be FaZe and LAPs.
Yeah, sure.
Right in control, those two just stand out.
All right, I got a 3-0, man. These Optic Cats have been different in control.
I think a good sign.
No, 100%.
Merc has the #1 control KD for stage 4. These cats are different.
Maybe peaking at the right time as we get closer and closer to champs at the end of the year. Among your big paydays with champs EWC. Can they hit form late? Can they make a run here at Major 4? I'll look at their last 5 controls, but the big thing here, last time they played it, they won it 3-1. Looking to close out Ultra right now. Can they stay hot? Terrific performances really out of everybody in that opening hard point, but Hook especially. 39, some icy situations in the search and destroy. He's feeling good.
Hey, Steel. What's up, man? You're welcome.
Well, you're going to have some early pressure here for Optic to have one player on it in Dashy, but Beans should be able to find that kill. Yeah, he was there for that cleanup.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that shit. Only here to make you feel better for how bad you played yesterday. I played great yesterday. What are you talking about? I was on 70 ping with a delayed controller.
Beans does get the kill before. I thought they were going to have a nice little timing there to work it out, but then Hoop slams the second. So maybe an opening, but Joe Deceives double kind of repays the double out of Hoop. But you get bodies now onto the point. Fantastic shot there out of Mercules. He wins a big one-on-one to at least get this first tick, get a trophy in for coverage, continue to do damage and try to find kills.
Oh, big win on Toby.
Repositioning toward the heady and then finding a headshot. This guy
That's
is so talented.
Bump that bitch. Go, go, go. Flashbang through the door.
You pick up the flank. That was Joe Deceives. He gets taken down. So you had one really good push over towards A. And well, that is all it takes. Now you have a life advantage, almost 2 minutes.
Have an Ultra? I don't know, bro. They look like my ass. They looked good for a while, but something clicked last weekend, and now they look awful.
Joe Deceives answers a double with a double.
I do not know.
Turns it into 3, actually, as he just flies on forward. A moment that maybe saves
maybe it's
your
the
round.
Mercules.
Well, not maybe. That saves your round.
Maybe the Mercules debuff.
That's 3 dead, more than likely the end. of the round one. Mercules, though, as he's able to find two, that's going to be layering the map
Move
time.
slightly left so you can see cams. Yeah.
A big answer, though, again.
This might cut into
Toronto
some of the
Ultra,
maps.
that'll be all four dead and back to the drawing board for Optic Texas.
Yeah, and then it's the SMGs for Ultra, just finding those multi-kills, but you really have
I think having Merc sub chocolate mental. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's entirely that, but
Jonas Thieves, he's trying to get lost in the flame, but they're able to find him. That's going to be Dashy. You see on your minimap, Shotzi's getting pushed up.
I really, dude, this is the second time this year where I had a really good feeling about a team, and they show up to the event and get fucking dumped on.
40 seconds to go. Live's interesting now.
Is it me? It might be me.
One life advantage for Optic Texas. Every gunfight so crucial this deep in it. Kleenex
I think the individual players on Ultra kind of regressed. Yeah, I mean, Joe's not going as insane as he was for sure. I think Toby like had a really good stint there from like stage 3 to like midway through stage 4. He was really good, and that was like my main catalyst for them. The other two are just inconsistent in respawn. Like Beads is insane at Surge, and so is Jamie, but Toronto's ARs and respawn are just super inconsistent. Obviously, FaZe and Thieves are FaZe for this, but Champs it's really hard to Optic and Heritage to win. Yeah. I don't think anyone other than FaZe or Thieves are going to win an event this year, to be honest, still, even with these teams maybe being better, but I would love to be wrong on that.
But you are staying alive now, all down to Shotzi. Almost comes down to a 1-versus-1, but you stay up. If you are Toronto, it really just felt like you
As a player, would it be in your head that you should have kept Merc?
They didn't allow Optic to be
no, because you can't really let it be, right?
There was someone from Ultra waiting. Joe Deceives is able to find a big double.
Kind of gotta block that shit out.
Just
play with your team.
So good stuff by Ultra to slow the map down.
Yeah, I mean, a 12-7 performance there from Joe Deceives. A terrific defensive round, but sometimes in offense, man, you're just looking for a couple of moments where you've got a chance to take it. Really, I mean, you'll take your 4 ticks. Opportunity to take that round if you're Optic. Now you just have to flip the script and get it done on defense. We'll see if they can do that. Huku's been so strong. Not the greatest of round.
Is it because he put Toby on fantasy? Thank you. You're telling me Gwen is bad online? You're telling me Toby's magically shit in stage 4? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I bet.
Change that scoreboard around as well. A great start here for Optic. They're able to find 3. Being's the last player alive. That is all 4 dead, and now you're in the trap.
Was the hardest roster decision you ever made?
Optic live and thrive. Toronto Ultra in hell immediately. How clean can they get out of this? You've got so
probably dropping Jay in Black Ops 4 instead of Ken.
Just creating chaos. A great play there from Joe Deceives.
I mean, just baits him in, has the knife ready.
Either that or joining
Optic.
Optic.
His teammates out. He's just trying to pause this clock.
Here with Saudi money for the first round of drinks. Hey, B. What's going on, bud? Shout out Oil Princess. Yeah, probably leaving Optic or leaving LG to join Optic or dropping Pharaoh in Black Ops 4.
And well, he's going to get taken out. You are just so staggered here if you're Ultra.
They just got the mid-map height and position. The subs in hell, just no openings whatsoever. Sub 30 seconds now to work with. You get 2 dead, now it's time to go. 1 player remains, going to be Shotzi. What can he walk away with? It's only going to be 1.
Ooh.
Now you try to get bodies back in the point. Trophy there for coverage. Joe Deceives gets loose, but well, not loose for too long.
1 back-to-back, so it worked out. Yeah. Just a hard decision.
So what can you do in the Tix department?
Well, you might have 1 chance here if you are
So you wish you dropped Ken? Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, bro.
Does that allow his team to go, though? None of the nades are going to connect. The trophy is in it.
I like apples. Oh, so you fucking hate oranges. Glad to know.
Yeah. I mean, they're a team, I think, on this map that's been guilty of letting things kind of get away from them. Take 1 last crack at a point, then things fall apart. They've been far more disciplined over this qualifier stretch. They play for map control here, and now can they turn this into a round win? Kleenex is double, though. This could be an opening on the point.
We got to kill Dashy. P4, 3 dead. Get on the fucking point.
Coming off the spawn and trying to battle back. First tick is going to be done.
Okay.
Optic trying to fight back, but Toronto
should be the round. That's a great round out of the Toronto Ultra, man. Hold up.
Round 2, it is close and it
Hold up. That was fucking surgical out of the Toronto Ultra. That was great. Holy
I mean,
shit.
you didn't find a kill there.
No, like that's why I don't hate how Optic Texas play. Like, all right, let's give it up and set up for the kills. They just
Use your powers for good next year. If you want a team and roster change, pick the player you want drop for FaZe. So they suck even more. You want me to be a CDL hitman? Guys, I don't know. I got a weird feeling about Scrap. I don't know. Wait, I had Paco for stage 1 this year too. Oh my fucking god, bro.
I think that's what they feared would happen if they took another crack at it. And just,
Like,
yeah, it happened regardless. So props to Ultra.
So gross.
Get a 2 on a 3 dead scenario and able to take advantage
I had
of the objective.
Paco in stage 1.
Might be a 2-0
I had Paco stage 1. I had Simp stage 2 and 3. You're just mid. Cringe. I have Toby and Gwyn for this one. They both got shit on. Can't do anything.
How much are they able to turn this into? Hook in trouble. Has a little bit of
Dead.
help. His help is going to drop. It's all going to be on him now to make the play. He's just trying to get away with his life, and I don't hate that. I mean, there's not much you could have done.
Wait, Kyler's kind of making plays right now.
Play your life.
Wait, Kyler's kind of making plays right now. Kyler's kind of making fucking plays right now.
Absolutely lost.
Wow.
Well, and this is exactly what
I guess Joe probably called him out going T4 there. That was a great play out of Kyler. Yo, this guy's having a fucking blackout series, but in a good way. Not his normal blackout series. This is a good one. He's making great plays right now. What's the C9 SMB looking like? Oh, 3-2. Oh, shit. Oh, Zach is fine.
Not going to be the case at all. Finds a beautiful timing. Some key kills from his teammates really put that one onto Hoop. Now the easier of the points to work, and you've still got position on the map. Forward will be Joe Deceives for Ultra. Maybe he can walk away with a couple of kills.
20-10. Oh my god.
Only able to get one and then trade it out. But you've got a foothold at mid-map. If Ultra are going to bring this back, you've got the position on the map. What's your biggest fear? Like, this isn't a scenario we have all that often where it's like an early B capture.
Well, they're so focused on Shotzi. This might be your biggest fear. Now you don't really have it on the map control. He's winning gunfights. You have to worry about him flying at you. So there was one player trying to flame Shotzi.
Pants in your pants.
And out is 3 dead. This is your nightmare.
Pants in your pants.
Well, I asked you your fear, and then we saw it instantaneously. Shotzi, Poke, finding openings, taking names.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He's crawling around in your pants.
There, 6 straight, and that is a quick one.
Wow. Yo, these rounds are insane. What is
there was
going on,
one
dude?
player that drops bottom middle, puts some shots in, but you have nobody in top. Grandma is there for Ultra, so they couldn't trade that kill, and he gets lost. And, well, that is just this guy on your screen. You
These
have
rounds
to
are
figure out
clinical.
where he goes and deal with him quickly, or this happens. The 6 spree comes into play. The round win for Optic. They stay alive here.
3-3.
Yeah,
Yo, I love that everyone's playing
A little
dealership.
bit of momentum for Ultra after going up 2-0, but a round like that happens. Shotzi gets going. Crowd gets going, and maybe things unravel. Can they pull off a little reverse sweep here in the control and close out this series 3-0? Ultra desperately just looking for a lifeline. Because even though red card will be like the Optic pick, like it's a winnable map for Ultra. They get to a proto, which is one of their better searches. Like, this is one that feels to me like it could be a 3-0 here for Optic, or we're going the whole way to map 5. We'll see. Round by round, Optic try to bring it back.
But he's still on that streak if you are Shotzi, so we'll see if he is able to find that Hellstorm. But the AR is beaming. Well, already in your base
And dies
for
off the
shots,
streak.
trade it out. But the fact is, you're taking these fights spiral
Agreed.
on offense.
Rod,
Not
tell
where you
me.
wanna be.
That's how offense started last time, though, right? That's how it started last time.
Uh-oh.
And then they dealt with it.
Oh, you should deal.
Yeah, they're dealing with it beautifully, but now they want to deal with the objective. They'll get 2 bodies on it, and Kleenex is still trying to find openings. Just a beautiful timing there from him.
Thank God I retired.
Right, not checking left, and Kleenex able to make him pay.
The idea of trying to track Shotzi or Toby on protocol
Second bit of progress
just sounds
about to be done.
like I'm
Kleenex
stepping on
wins his 1-on-1
Legos.
against Mercules on that outer A street.
I don't want to do this
Trying to
shit.
stack it here for a second. Shotzi just comes in, finds the opening, and picks this
He just
apart. Trying to shut it
materializes.
down
He
late,
just
which
he
they
just
weren't able to
teleports
do last time
places.
on A.
Yeah, he just finds
I don't
the
want to deal
timing
with
through
that.
spiral, then just goes front door. Doesn't worry about top windows.
Was he about Fringe
Deals
coming to
with
the game
players
so
on the
late?
objective,
Yeah.
gives his team the lifeline. So yeah, you were looking at the minute extension. You still have insight
That's a
pushed on
decision.
up. But 40 seconds on the clock here for Ultra.
I'm happy they're putting Fringe in the game because it's fun,
Still
but
very
like
doable, especially with
that was the
inside
most free
position.
layup
He's
of
got a
all
sub in
time to
hand
do
and
earlier
while
in the
trying
season.
to
They just didn't do it.
keep moving, keep frying. Dashy wins his. Beans and Kleenex, the lifeline right now for Toronto Ultra onto the
Should
point.
be a cap here as long as Brandon doesn't get a miracle
just holding
2-piece.
the window. Dashy just trying to maybe stagger the
Yeah,
reinforcements.
you got
Not
it.
worry about the point. Just give this up and see if he
Where's
finds kills.
Toby?
He's actually going to wrap it the whole way
Front.
back around.
Big win.
They cut it out.
Always running out
There's
like
the minute
that. Player left.
extension. Live still really, really close. On one
Does he
side,
read
you have
Merc
Kleenex
spawn,
trying to make
though?
a play. On the other, you've kind of got Dashy.
Yeah, remember, this is what Optic did last time, but in
Too
the
bad.
transition afterwards, they
No
didn't
one's
find
tower.
and kill.
Gotta
It was
be.
10 in a row for Ultra. You found the first two
Yep,
after
sniffing
A
them.
is done.
Yep.
Hercules gets involved, but you're going to know where all
One tower, one
four
missing.
are and have mid-map control.
4 life advantage. Minute
Oh,
to
shit.
go. Toke looks like Superman, but Joe Deceives is going to get the kill.
He's a kryptonite, yeah.
Dashy tagged him back
Oh,
up.
big win by Beans mid map.
Trophy on the top to help Joe Deceives.
P4 pinch.
Joe to take some damage
Nope.
here. Kleenex
GG.
though, finding the timing, pushing through. Everybody
All right,
down.
Toronto
Move,
bounce
that's
back,
gonna
man.
be everybody down, and that should be
That'll do, Piggy. That'll do.
It is cruising.
Glad you retired. Been loving the content since. Been a nice escape from work and life in general. Oh my God, something nice from Clayster Super or Stairglitch. Wow. Who would have thought, man? Why can't you do more of that? That was very wholesome. Very, that was great. Can we get more of those? All right, I'm not unmuting Bravo. You can go fuck yourself if you want me to. I don't. Throw up 5-3.
The one little group of Ultra fans trying to get hyped as the venue is silenced with a big Ultra win.
Oh my God, no one gives a fuck that Toronto just won that map. Yo, not a soul in the world. Nobody gives a fuck that Toronto won that map in the venue. I didn't hear one cheer in there. That's insane. Single cheer in there.
As deep as they can, looking to get it to a red card, and now pressure.
That's crazy.
To Optic, Joe Deceives.
FaZe are live.
Goes 26 and 18. So many multi-kills in
Little 5-3 curse.
for them.
This is just a different team when your sub-duo is playing at this level, right? I mean, this has been sort
Used
of
to be a
their
big Octane hater. Now I'm a huge stan. Oh my God, let's go, Dimitri. Converted you.
When they have average maps like map
Love
number
that.
1, yeah, it's what it's been. It's been average. So can now this be what they needed?
I don't know what these guys are yapping about, but they're chatting through the map 3. Looking forward to the red card.
All right.
Take a look at some highlights.
5-3 curse. 5-3 curse.
Some big plays really on both
Perhaps.
sides of it, but it's Ultra that get the last laugh. Joe Deceives just getting up close and personal with the SMG.
Oh.
Cheeky little play here to tuck into a corner. Be the Reaper
Wow, that's
there
actually a
with the
blessing
knife.
that they only got
That's
one there.
unacceptable.
Never mind. Bam! GG.
In those sort
Unless.
of situations in creative.
And I think the single most impressive thing probably for Ultra, on both your offensive round wins, you were in hell early.
Wait.
Like, you lost the break, and Optic Texas
MC
had
Legacy
2 or 3
MVP
people
clutch right here.
forward, like in your house.
MVP Legacy MC clutch.
Sometimes you deal with it well
I've seen
enough
this.
that you have
From the
what,
vent,
like,
I've seen
I don't
this.
know, 45 seconds or so left to get out. From then on forward, it was really efficient. It didn't look good early.
No, and then I think what's even more impressive is once they got A, like
Little hairy there, chat. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, both times.
Just a wee bit hairy there.
They were just like, let's just play
Let me
from
move
their
this
base.
down before I.
Play with map control, but Ultra hunted them down.
Yeah,
Let me use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll
They
be
were finding
right.
3 to 4 at a time, and
I
well,
think
that just leads with
not the
3
right one
map
before I leave. Yeah.
3-1 map win, and now we get a little bit deeper. Red card, hard point coming up. Talk to me about the red card, Joe.
Well, I mean, for Ultra, this is, I mean, normally one you veto or you don't play. It's not one they play very often, only 5 times on the year, but I think they realize, like, we have to start inserting this into the map pool a little bit more, so you've played it a couple of times throughout this. If you are Ultra on the other side for Optic, 1-1, but it's been pretty ugly on the year, as we know. For Optic on red card, a lot of just, I don't know, it's not the greatest hard point to watch.
Listen, it's like when red card is ugly, it is ugly, and there have been some of those, and yeah, Optic's been involved in some of them, but this is where, yes, as much as you look at Hook and Shotzi and their brilliant map ones, maybe this is where Hercules really helps you. If you don't have some fundamental plays, if the comms aren't on point, you're in position, if you overstep and don't really hold like an anchor type position, spawns can get crazy really quickly on like every hard point, honestly. Like, you need to be structured. If you're not, I mean, you can win this not being structured. Don't get me wrong. It could be one of those messy ones that goes to time. Like, you can, but like, I think it's where Hercules maybe makes it so that's not the case.
Well, I think it's just sort of like if they aren't playing up to their talent level, then they're in trouble. But if they are and it gets messy, then they will be fine.
Yeah.
But I will say, from what we're seeing, especially from Hook, just how sound he is playing, might see a better red card here for Optic.
Oh, just got an update that the Bravo match is now tied up 1-1. Cloud9 able to take the search and destroy against FaZe. So hopefully you got both tabs open, or if you're in venue or at home, maybe just watching the main stream. We'll try to keep you updated as much as we can. But this series, 2-1 advantage to Optic, 1-1 on Bravo with FaZe and Cloud9. There's the red card, hardpoint story. But not the best of maps for either side, not a ton of reps for either side.
And I don't know, if you're an Optic fan, this is probably like your next biggest question, right? You've had a couple of good vault hardpoints online. You've had some great dealership search and destroys online. Map pool will be tested this weekend. Can they have a great red card?
Tons of questions answering. Yeah, this is certainly one of them. Shotzzy and Hoop, the heroes of the map 1. Looking to take over as we get into our second hard point. Opening so far, so good for Ultra. They'll find every single kill outside of Hook and a car onto Joe Thieves. This is early time. 2 Ultra.
2-er.
Shots are dashing, not the easiest win.
No, I don't think for either player, but he was hit down sub 50 HP. Able to reconnect, just takes his time. Meanwhile, in the middle of the map, it's Joe Thieves on the hill. P2 controlled right now here for Ultra. We gotta worry about Hook though, and the rest of the Optic starting to work the middle of the stairs, and Joe Thieves
I don't know who
does
wins
just
this map, to be honest.
They're working the stairs.
I feel like I haven't watched Toronto play red card.
4-1 start.
I don't know why.
Help from inside. A lot of help from inside. Joe Thieves POV, but it's the fire over the top from inside that's going to set up early time.
Wait, Joe D is
now
activating.
At this P2.
That's not
Spawn's
good.
pretty close though for Optic Texas. Chance to maybe fly over the top.
Open for 5,
the
Shane.
inside pick mid-map.
Oh, it's not good. Joe D is activating.
Nearly turns that into a second. I think the great grenade from Beans actually finishes the weak player, so we continue to go 1 for 1. Spawn's close.
Toronto's guns are hot.
Trying to fight back into position inside the hard point. Texas just trying to look for some time. They've only got 2 points so far.
Yeah, it's actually massive from Beans to get out of the hill, slide forward, and get that kill because he influenced his team spawn.
Her sweep angle?
The stage spawn that they want. Who just
Toronto's guns are warm right now. They're shooting real well.
Are they going to find them? 2 players spawn right up. Weak is the rest of Optic going to find some kills. That's going to be a 3. Dead insight. Last player alive. Still spawning stage though. Is some of his teammates they just have to hunt him down.
Yeah, finally they'll deal with who.
Get the route.
Lost in the back line
Nope,
for
this
a
one
while.
out. Great play from Merc.
This is, I mean, everything you want if you're Optic Texas in the sense of like how that point started, right? You get the final 15
Great
or so
play from
seconds.
Merc.
You'll then spawn out, get it on rotation.
Spawn one out, but they realize it.
And trying to mount the comeback after going down early.
Yeah, well, Shotzzy, he gets a split, so he's going to have a freebie through the middle of the map. Now Garage spawns here for Ultra. Mercury's locked in down street side alongside Dashy. But now they have to deal with this man. Tobias just pulling out the sub, trying to get on the hill. Well, him and Beans will trade it out.
Merc did everything he could over that entire sequence. He did it all.
Just get damage into these ARs that are trying to find nobody, not make it clean for them to get angles. Shotzi's, though, the one finding angles. It's a sub in the hand of Hercules that'll take down the 3rd and the 4th. Beautiful break there from Optic Texas. 4 down.
Dude, Merc's having a fuck you map right now.
And well, now you have them
and he's picking up the rotation. Jesus
control.
Christ.
See number 8 and Dashy. He's going to back up, make sure to block that spawn alongside who. Joe Thieves is trying to get out and do what he can, but it might be a little bit too late. As well, Shotzzy finds Beans are going 1 for 1, but Optic players are already set up at new.
Joe Thieves, though, as he pushes through, he's going to lead to a split on for his teammates. So a chance to collapse on this. A big pickup there by Mercules. He gets both. On the other side of it, makes this way easier for his teammates.
Good for Optic.
Heads up play there for Mercules.
Yeah, now one player going to spawn up so they know where Ultra is coming from. And as you said, just very disciplined is this man on your screen. Now 3 in a row, leading the lobby with 13. Just playing his life.
FaZe C9 map count, 1-1 done. C9 won the search.
With some great shots.
Oh,
Not for the railing there.
Merc's having a really good map.
Gets a kill, damage in, sets up his teammates to close it out. And so far they're perfect at stage and now in front by 20. With 20 more to earn inside of the point. But yeah, that sequence, I mean, what? Joe Thieves gets 1 mid, gets 1 pushing out steps. He has the chance to disrupt that, has the chance to break this early, but it is all Mercules early in the point. He's leading the lobby at 14 and 9. And they'll win that first rotation.
Big win.
And well, Dashy, I mean, he earned
Reinforce
so much time
Jamie.
on that. He
Somebody help him.
Hellstorm behind 3 kills, so Hellstorm
Oh shit. Are they gonna read that? There's no way in hell
He's
they
going to
read
use
this.
it right away at this P5. So we get a
There's
lot of
no way in hell
discipline.
they
This
read
was a
that.
hill, that stage hill where, I mean, they would let
Rip.
some spawn slip on through, screw it up. That time, much cleaner. And well, they're going to
Insta
find
4
a full
dead
dead
in
behind
this
the Hellstorm.
garage blender.
Hercules
Optic
on
can
the
go
point.
crazy
The
right
best
here.
We have seen this Optic team playing all year. This hardpoint looking so good. We still got a lot of time to go, but they're ripping and roaring here at camera, and Dashy is piecing. The
Inside did hit a good pincher to kill Brandon though.
blocking
Joe
down
gets
Ticket
2 on the
until he
hill? How the fuck did Joe just get 2?
As Ultra now
Joe
for
just
some
walked
lead
out
time.
dark and got 2. What the fuck?
Well, who was it? It was Joe deceives his multi.
What the
That's been
fuck?
the key to the success. The small amount that they have had throughout
Oh, it doesn't matter.
this match. It's been Kleenex and Joe. If they find some doubles, that's our opportunity to get going. But the way this started, you're thinking Ultra is going to be very much in control. But a great P4, and just like that, Optic are up
What's
around
next
30.
after this? Oh, Surge Falcons? Ugh, stinky.
You're outscored like 120 to
Hell no.
30, 40, whatever it is. And
Who's
in
next on
control
main
early
chat?
in this second set of hard
You guys
points.
know.
Shotzi, AR in hand, locking it down from Hedges, holding the angle, winning the gunfight. Beautiful there on the
ROKKR
Bees.
Boston.
5
Oh my
HP,
god, it's
just trying to play
ROKKR
his life.
Boston and
Did you see that?
Vegas
He took
Surge.
the bait. Maybe he was listening to you.
Yeah, I swear, it's rare you see him do it. He's just tossing those things, I swear. Nobody in the point for now, and Hook will be tagged up and backed up to reposition.
Well, all of Ultra, they are just flying stage side. Just trying to get in that spot for P2. Well, it's still 20 seconds left. In the middle of the map is Beans and Kleenex. They're going to find that timer, at least try to. A lot of pressure to deal with. But that's
big
gonna be all
win.
dead. Here for
We got
Optic.
insta
One
double
player to
splits. What the
split
fuck?
out, but Mercules
Insta double
reads
split.
it. Great stuff from him, and now you're up 60. You have P2
This is great
control.
if you're Optic. They're not blocking the back
Texas
though.
looking to close
This might get a
out.
back. Toronto might get a back spawn here.
Key spots where he's picking up spawns. It's been incredible to see.
Insta
It's
spawn
gonna be a
kill as
split
well. Dude,
again,
Merc is
and
playing
they're
this
picking it
map
up on
fucking
both sides of it.
flawlessly. He's reading everything at the
Will be
moment.
Mercules extending this lead. 3 going to spawn close in the back. Ultra trying to fight back into the point. They need some time, and they need it badly. It just seems like it's been this lull, this dead spot over the last several hard points.
Kyler's on
As Dashy
another
gets
5.
incredible
This guy's hard
damage
points have
in.
been
I think it's
crazy.
Jodeci's barely staying alive in the back, but it's still going to be Optic Texas in the point. Winning it from the front,
They're
everything
getting
you could
fucking
want on
blended. This
rotation.
is over.
This is textbook from
This
Optic
is over.
Texas.
They're getting
Lead
shit on.
growing and growing. They're doing everything
They are
right.
getting
This
shit
is what the
on.
Greenwall fans have wanted to see all year.
I mean, I'm going to sound like a
Jesus
broken record, but
Christ.
like this is legitimately the cleanest hard point we have seen from them. I don't know. Just a lot of the time, it is so chaotic.
I know they're missing Joe though.
Well, in general,
They should be
it just
tracking
feels like
names.
they're
Yeah,
finally putting it
Merc's
all
sniffing
together.
them. Yeah, Merc's sniffing them.
Putting it together, but
Like that.
trying to put down Joe.
Dude, Merc
Deceives,
is having
able
a
to do
fucking
that.
insane map right now.
100-point advantage, so close to walking away with a round 1 win and get them into the top 6. They'll continue to fight on this weekend. Dashy continuing to put the
Jesus
pressure
Christ.
forward, just trying to deal with insight in the back, able to shoot off his toes as the pistol connects under the G.
GG.
They'll get 3 through on the feed. Only one player really fighting up forward. It'll be Joe Deceives again. He's going to get slammed.
That'll do.
Hard point control again to Optic Texas, and they are just firing.
Here, maybe your one last
Wrong
chance
decision
to go
made
all,
from
but you
Optic
have
or
to get
Toronto.
P4.
Yeah.
They're going to find 3 kills. There going to be some split spawns.
Yeah, I think this one has officially come back to bite them.
Dashy's out. Okay, they do. Beans just trying to get to the double.
Online, say what you want.
4 in a row, trying to do
I
what he
think
can, trying
you
to
can
will
kind of
his team
definitively say that
onto
this one
map
came back to
5.
bite them.
You see Joe and Insight starting to play stage. So can they find a full 60?
Yeah, I mean, a perfect hold here, and we've got a conversation now for this map. A break from
They need a
Optic
full
and
60
Live
here
might
and a
just be
break
the
of
map.
P5. This is fucking...
Hook dealing with Beans, that old.
We've seen a better comeback, Chat. I'm just putting it out there. We have seen a better one.
To stay up. He's going to get dropped, and now here
Do I think it
comes
happens
Greenwall.
here?
They're flying
No.
forward. They are absolutely swarming. Pressure. Joe Deceives to make the play. He's going to get dropped. That's going to be an early break.
GG.
And that might decide it. They can't win it
GG.
here on this hard point. But what a beautiful break from Optic Texas.
Insight, nobody.
Dominating here in the map. What am I watching?
Okay, why are we saying hotel? I was talking about the red card against Vancouver like a week ago.
Where has this
Fuck
been
you guys.
all year? This is what JP and Karma are talking about in the scrims, and now the individual skill is showing. Shotzi on 5 in
Merc
a
said,
row.
where's has
What
been all
a
season,
break.
brother.
That
This
is
kid
so
on your screen is
difficult
where
to
this has
do.
been all
They
season.
took their time. They win it as 4.
This kid
They
is
found the
fucking
opening
godlike.
picks, and now they are 20 points away from moving on.
I mean, out fundamentaling Mr. Fundamental in Toronto Ultra. This has been
I mean, how poetic is it that Jamie is 14 and 25 and they're losing to the guy that I think,
It's a
you
camera
know.
hard point that could be all about the breaks. First kill through for Shotzi. The writing is on the wall. The round 1 win is just moments away with a break
Time to hit
here.
the tweet again? Nah, I'm not hitting it.
It's the last stand for Toronto Ultra.
Nah, I can't hit it.
Dashi nearly gets through over the top, but the ARs do hit for Ultra. Extending this one.
Mark the new dang ghosty?
It's
That's kind of where I was thinking.
Yeah, just wants to work on up. Maybe
They're different players, but same
ingredient. Kleenex slams
vibe.
the door.
Yeah, but it's Optic Texas that can slam the door on this series. It's a hell of a fight, a hell of a hold here at camera for this Toronto Ultra team. Still enough time on this for Optic Texas to win until there's not. Now no longer can get it done.
We're
here.
statting. Let's go, Toby. We're fucking statting, baby. I love it.
Now 6 straight for Kleenex. Maybe he can tack on a streak
Love
to
it.
give them a little added firepower as we get back now to the P1.
Just is it too late? Is it too late? You would love a Hellstorm, something extra.
Ooh.
With, well, his AR is
Looking like Dak Prescott right now, baby. We're shooting when it don't fucking matter.
just trying to slow the game down, and well, Optic just trying to find an opening. Who's gonna pull out the sub?
We're throwing 40-yard bombs when the game's over and we're down 30.
Time for the victory.
Inside hopes to
Love
find
it.
the timing. Doesn't find anything. Up over the 240 mark now is Optic. 10 for the win. Still got a body inside of the hard point until you don't. Mercury's trying to reposition. He's
Now
gonna
Toronto
get
wants to
caught
start
right
shooting?
back about as
Nah,
well
for
as you
sure.
can if you're Ultra. You just give up 4 seconds there. Still fighting, still holding.
I've
Maybe
seen
the
crazy.
same comeback we'll see on the year.
Signed
if
Merc
they
to the
somehow
10-year
do
super
this.
max and never let him go.
Just such a
I mean, picking on
scrappy
Merc was the
map,
easiest
right?
decision that
It's
these
so
guys have
hard
made
to
in
do
years.
on Røkkr. That's why we haven't really seen it. And well, I don't
G-
think that is going to happen. Optic
Slammed. Fucking
forward, they
slammed.
take the series.
Yeah, that feels. I bet you that feels so good for Merc too.
The best they have looked all
Holy
year,
shit.
making a wild red card
Absolutely slammed.
look clean.
All right, we'll pull this up, chat. Wait for the interview. and then
Hard-point
we'll come back.
gameplay out of Optic Texas. It's what we've been begging for all year. And as you said, JP and Karma talking about the scrims, how much better it is. Look, maybe this is what we are finally seeing. These guys showing up on land, already guaranteeing themselves the top 6. And on the other side for Ultra, I mean, you're not that unfamiliar with round 1 losses, having to make a run through losers. They're going to have to do it again.
Yeah, and well, probably most importantly here for Optic is sort of, getting top 6 for champs, right?
Yeah,
I assume now it's pretty much done with that conversation, which would be so tough for Minnesota, but especially after them losing.
They'd have to pull like an Ultra or a Thieves, so you'd have to make a run to a top 20.
You have to hope they don't.
Would C9 have to place now to get champs? It was the same as Røkkr, right? I mean, it's chalk, bro. Optic won their first round. It's
sensational in both hard points.
it's fucking chalk.
What? 39 or whatever it was in the map 1, 32 and 23 here.
I think if Optic got double rounded, Røkkr had to get 3rd, and C9 was tied with Røkkr, I think. So since Optic didn't get double rounded, I'm assuming that C9 now have to like win the fucking tournament or something. So they had 10 less points than Minnesota. Oh yeah, nah, it's fucking supremely chalked then. Yeah, that's not happening. This guy sparked on a 9 kill streak, bro.
Right there. I mean, they win the early stage and they find a break at stage. It's just these little things that you kind of look for.
It's not even that C9 like isn't gonna play well. It's that Optic is also winning. You know. Oh my God, insta 4
Then they do something dumb.
Yes, you'll see a moment, but like as far as like a cohesive bit of gameplay or a map or a series, however you want to state it, yes, just phenomenal. And I can't understate the fact that that's usually what we're saying from Toronto Ultra. We're talking about their fundamentals. We're talking about how they're ahead on so many rotations. Optic just outdoing them at what they're best at. Plus, you have maybe the talent gap when you're firing, and this is what the series looks like.
And again, like stage 3.
Audio's fixed? Nah, I'll check in a little bit. I'm waiting for the interview for Optic series.
Kind of do whatever the hell they want.
We'll switch back over here whenever it's
sort
over.
of a 3-4 AR on some of these maps.
Yeah.
I want a Merc interview.
Because you see, if it is not Joe Thieves and Kleenex, they are not getting much in respawn from the ARs. It's not like those two are leading the way.
Great point, Joe. It's a great talking point.
Even when listen, it's a different Optic roster, but you talk about the game last year.
Great talking point.
Heavy. That's
You got to stop that time, brother.
Be phenomenal, but listen, Hoop.
That was a streak. Never mind.
He's doing
Great play,
it on land. Hoop the Nuke is dominant right now, leading the way for Optic and hoping to make a run. Let's hear what he has to say about that match 1.
DreamHack makes some noise for Hook and Optic Texas as they continue on in this tournament, the hometown heroes. Hook, we watched you guys 3-0 them online this past weekend. You come to land. They was trying to have y'all number, but y'all do it again in a 3-1 fashion. How does that feel to be able to get this win right now?
We stuck to our game plan, and
That is just the worst fucking mic I've ever heard.
Does feel great, okay? Green Wall, you guys feeling great out there?
Okay. Sorry if I'm blowing out your roof in the chat. I can't hear this guy.
Now, you know, we know about the newest teammates you guys got, a Mercules. The last event, he was over there playing on an Ultra. Now, having him on your team, did he bring over some secrets? Did he bring over those fundamentals we heard so much about with the Ultra that they have seen the loss playing up against you guys now without him?
Yeah, he had some cheese info for us. So
okay. The info definitely does work out.
Oh
in these
my
big
fucking
matches.
god.
And now, when it comes down to big matches, you know.
Yeah, I hate to hear that. You fucking hate to hear that.
But also, you guys needed a leader, more leadership, a leader to emerge. You know, do you feel like here in this
Good round.
first match,
You hate to hear that.
You know, has a leader emerged here on this roster?
Sleeper
making some more
agent.
big calls?
I think we've all been taking like baby steps towards that. So
why is
especially
Kyler
like
so
me and
ass?
Okay.
Brandon. So, yeah.
All right, definitely. And it's paying off and it's working out. We have seen you guys really hit that form, okay? And in hitting that form, you know, you have had this be one of the loudest venues throughout the entire DreamHack convention. Got these Greenwall fans on their feet. What you want to say to them, Hoop?
Appreciate everyone here, and shout out the Green Wall, man.
Yeah, you heard it here from me and Hoop. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
I knew it was Optic all along. The top pick was
W shit. Okay, I unmuted this and nothing happened.
One of those things, like when we talk about your Atlantas and your LA Thieves, so quiet. There's no such thing as a lost round of control. Even when things
Fucking ASMR over here on the Bravo stream.
It doesn't look much more miserable than what that breakoff was from Cloud9 in terms of, again, 6, 7 straight kills that they had.
That was clean from
Still
Optic
lose
too.
the round by the
I
same
should have changed my
margin.
prediction, dude. I wanted them to win, and I was like picking them on the flank, but I wasn't allowed to actually pick them. I should have told Easy Mac.
Works out as Kremp finds first
So I get
blood
my
and actually
prediction points.
Causes a bit of a deterrence here to this Atlanta setup by winning over Office. Doesn't clear Patio though, and Cell's trade will now allow Atlanta a chance to try to pinch onto this B zone and clear it off.
And Abizi there's activating him through the back. You do still have Sib trying to apply pressure, but Abizi's there to clean that on up with his own AR. Capsta will at least just find himself away into wine. Needs to stay up really, just needs to become a difficult kill. And well, it doesn't happen. So that'll give FaZe a bit of a springboard to push off from. You don't really have top control.
What
right
accent
now,
does Enigma have?
With Drawza going big to find 3.
This is a very interesting accent.
Yeah, this
What
is
accent
not
does he
one of those
have?
Starts for Cloud9 that
Any UK blokes?
boosts a lot of confidence. So now they got to try to create some magic the same way that Atlanta had, but Abizi shuts that down by getting a double outside of the well fences. Simp is just making sure no one runs up on his staircase, but Kremp beats
I know
him
he's
time to
British,
find
you
the kill.
fucking moron.
Maybe one more in front as Celium is in a little bit
That's
of
not
trouble,
what I'm
but
asking what
keeps
accent he
his
has.
life backs away, and Atlanta continue to kind of control the tempo and pace.
Thank you,
on the
chat.
map.
Oh my god, he's from fucking
Cloud9 are
England.
just
Thank you guys so
struggling to
much.
get towards either of these two zones with 4 seconds remaining. It would have to be Sib. Stuns, nades, keep him out of the play. Spart will stop the clock at 1.3 by jumping.
They
on
all
A,
sound the
but
same. No,
he's
they
gonna have to
don't.
stay here the
Chat, I
entire
know
time.
he's from the
About to be
UK. I'm asking
surrounded.
what
No
region
ticks
of the UK
at
he's from.
all for Cloud9's next offensive look.
I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, even
I
in
may
that
be a
final
moron, but I'm
moment
not
there, we
that.
see
I'm not
Spot
that
dive
dumb.
the point. You've got 1 second, so you have to stay there, as you said. And
Yes, they
Atlanta FaZe will
do.
is they
No,
make
they
sure all their
don't.
ducks are in a row. Okay,
If you
check
guys
this,
think
check
the
this,
all
check
UK
this.
accents
No
sound the same,
arriving
you've
pressure
never
so we
heard
can
UK
clear it off.
accents
Point without
before.
worrying about getting shot in the back. It's just moments like that where Atlanta FaZe sees control of.
Here. Hey, Sam!
Oh my god.
on
Hi,
the-
Puma.
Sam!
Yeah, hi, Puma.
Cloud9, it's largely not
Oh, I'm muted.
Sam!
Hi, Puma.
You come out strong in
Hey,
that off-
Sam!
How are you?
Sorry for round 2.
Hi, guys.
Since then,
Hey,
it
Sam!
has been
How we doing?
all one way.
Been very hectic here, Sam.
One of
Very
those
Is it?
hectic.
where you-
Is the
if
venue
Cloud9
nice?
maybe look
Having
on the
fun?
bench a little bit,
Ah,
you
yeah,
know,
they are.
maybe there is a
Venue's
bit of
sick.
difference
Love
between-
that.
Real classic MLG venue.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Everybody say hello to
And to be a
Sam.
response here for Cloud9 defensively in the same
You guys
way.
having a good time?
Keep this thing into
So you were
some sort of
shooting.
rhythm.
Oh, MC
Shoot
shooting
this one off here
bodies.
for Atlanta. Oh,
Well, I'm
Sam's
Bravo
on
right now.
top.
Yeah,
He's
I've been
very
trying
Are we
to.
ahead of Sam?
Yeah, we're ahead of Sam.
You guys should be ahead of me.
Wait,
yeah.
how?
By like 40 seconds.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be way ahead. I have minute 16 MCs now shooting
Has
bodies.
the opportunity to shut down Kremp.
Let me two.
Donnie's
A
here.
little extra.
Put that
First
on,
tip
Don.
at
See how
the
far
prosecutor
behind I am.
finds free alive, looking for 6 down low in the connector.
Series today have been kind
How
of
are we
weird.
ahead of Sam with a 40-second delay on?
Oh yeah, no, you guys are definitely ahead of me.
Because
Wow.
in real time, we're ahead of Sam. Think about it.
Kill number 6 and keep
In real
Sim
time, we're
on the
ahead,
mid
but
zone
in
the whole
actual
time.
time, it's synced up. Does that make sense?
We live in the multiverse.
Give this team the advantage to go up onto the point.
I don't know. This shit's confusing, bro.
Even finds one more to stop a pinch.
I'm on no
What's
hours
going
of
on,
sleep
Dad?
right now, bro.
I'm
Just
over
fucking
here, bro.
vibing.
I got the good
Hey,
shit.
Don.
You got the good shit?
Y'all got the good stuff.
Oh, what you guys got fucking bullshit over there?
Yeah, we got the ghetto shit. Our shit's done, bro.
It's ghetto
Yeah,
shit.
it's over for today.
Wait, what?
Shit just wasn't like.
It wasn't working?
It wasn't going like properly.
Oh,
We're gonna do.
They like some PC issues, I think.
But he might just have to play back for being steady.
Okay, Don, you hang out with us,
Oh,
Don.
they're setting up breaking point over there, bro.
Cloud9
This
in a
is
bit
not
of
what
a
you want,
mix.
DC9.
And with those kills coming from
Can
the
we
open
up the
side of the
Discord?
map, this is going to be an extra 60 on
These guys are
B plus
chalk.
high ground control to Atlanta.
Sam, talk real
over the
quick.
top of the
Ben's a
A
bitch.
zone.
Granny build.
Not good news here for
Okay.
Cloud9. Even if they do get to a round 5, Atlanta would have the edge by playing the defensive side.
That's
But
insane.
we may not get there with 2 members now on A trying to find the first pick.
Wait, can they hear me on Discord too?
Yeah. Sam can hear you.
Cloud9, but they have.
I noticed something about Sam, Ben.
What's up, Don?
I noticed something about Sam, Ben.
What's up, Don?
Sam's hella nice to you, Ben, on your show.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean?
Alongside the Rock.
On the one you do early morning.
Scrap time?
Yeah, Sam's hella nice on it. Hella nice
No
on
way.
his show.
Gotta keep up the front.
Sam gets on the flame. He's like, shut the fuck up, Ben.
Okay, I'd never tell Ben to shut up on the show. Nice
fuck are you
try.
talking about?
That's patch job.
Scrap time is good.
I don't do that on the flank. That's patch job.
It's all about timing here on this play.
We'll see if Pat Gas is Optic tonight.
Dude, they just
They look
shit
good,
on
bro.
Toronto.
They look
Bad.
First and second, good kills from Spark.
That was a Mercules
Plays
masterclass.
15, Simp on the
Yeah,
backside of this play.
Merc's looking good. The
Is
boys
just
look.
looking to
I mean,
try
their
to clear
pacing just
off
looks
the
so much
high
better with
ground
Merc, bro.
Yeah, it does.
Nice shots from
I've been
Cat.
Toronto's just gotta be
One
fucking
great
pissed.
Pressure on the clock
Yeah,
here,
they're
but
checked.
Sip comes back, clears off one top side spiral. And it also
They should have
pulls
kept it. They
Kremp
should have kept
back
Merc,
into
bro.
the
They
never
trolled
would,
map.
yeah.
So now there's
I
at
mean,
least
that
an
was
They should
extra
at least
kill
kept him
on
on
the
the bench.
spawn trap. Comes down to
That
winning
was
the
a
next
layup.
Yeah.
gun fights. To get over to the
Oh, you guys are
point.
way behind me,
Draws some
apparently.
good damage on the one.
Oh, we're behind you?
Yeah, do you guys
What's your
have a
time limit at in the control?
40 seconds.
A little bit of a
Okay,
more
so we're like
aggressive peak
we're
than
like
Straza was ready for.
like
Cloud9
15
have
seconds in
a
front of you.
4-life advantage with just 30 seconds remaining.
Kremp's just had a massive moment there to find 2 over by Rock. Fade away to have 30 seconds. Surely one last wave.
Yeah, I know
to
the,
go
yeah, the
again.
stream's behind,
You
but they're
find
not.
2 to at least
Yeah.
open it up. The problem you have is
Bro,
Sim's
people are
so
letting this
far up,
pistol
he finds a kill and
rip
stays
today.
alive, and he does.
Dude,
pistol?
Brandon had a crazy
got
one on
that
the red card.
People love that shit.
Looks like maybe another round 5 affair between these two teams on the Hacienda control.
Wait.
Atlanta do find a couple eliminations, including now 3. Just one more to
Could be
find.
4.
That's Kremp behind the play, and now he's been
gonna be
taken.
Guys, I
tough.
think it's a 2v4
7.6.
coming up, chat.
Big elimination for Kremp.
Yeah, don't
Doesn't wanna
spoil, Ben. Just say
overkill
wait.
on the zone itself. Wants to wait for the help, but you've got a BZ and Draza cleaning things up. That's another 3-man feed. 4v2 situation. Clock at 3.9. A BZ
comms on the
cannot
accent,
leave
chat.
the zone. He's working with Simp. Can they find the information that they need? Second tick looking good. Here's the shoulder backing away.
Wait.
Simp able to find the win.
Wait a goddamn
Down to
second.
The 1v2.
Oh,
No,
shit.
it's Kremp on the
thought he did
backside to
something.
clean things up and get us to a 5th round.
You just never count FaZe out, right? You said it earlier, and then those moments. Any
Like
other
he's
team
like
you
he's
think, okay,
pronouncing
this
the
is
R's
just
really hard.
certainly have the capability to see it off.
I'm
from there.
fascinated right now. I'm fascinated. He's from the UK, but his accent is like.
Composure, a bit of discipline, and finds a different
I'm dialed right now. I gotta know where this guy's from, dude.
Concerning New York just running straight
very
in
interesting.
a line in front of this Atlanta
Fucking
FaZe
dialed
lineup.
right now.
Draws up, go back to him and his incredible work. That 8-9 spree that he goes on in order to give his team all that progress.
Chat, I know
They
he's
almost
from the
did that
fuck.
shit, Sam.
Okay,
They almost
shut
did
the
that
fuck
shit.
up, chat.
1-1 in this
Fuck you.
series. Does history repeat itself?
God damn it.
New York put themselves on
Shut
serious
up,
point
chat.
here.
Fuck you.
Will Atlanta FaZe simply see this threat off?
You
And
have
the
to
scoreboard's
have
broken.
a solid break off if you're Cloud9.
Sam, you gonna be unmuted in here? We'll be dropping in between
Yeah,
maps.
I'll
Get
be
your
in.
thoughts and shit. I don't want to spoil for you.
Nah, you good, baby. I'll be
Now
here.
pushing through that.
Hello.
Ramp once again, trying to play forward. This is not new though. Atlanta has been hit by this before, and they largely expect it. Onto the A zone goes Sip, damage, and look at Atlanta on the minimap. Already rewrapping through Fire Hall. They're gonna have angles to shoot down on this, but Abizi, the player that was supposed to pinch, gets shut down quickly.
I love
and that's
how
gonna be
people
all
are saying
down.
it's this, and then other
Cloud9
people in
can
chat
jump
are
back
just
onto
saying
the point.
absolutely, it's definitely not that.
Defense is where your weakness, then offense is what you like to play around in Cloud9.
Oh, it's for sure northern UK, brother. It could not be further away from the northern UK.
Draws a finds 2. Sib, oh my lord, answers
So
back to
basically,
Draws us there for yet another.
Someone's got to Google his cat.
On the
That's all I
one by
got.
himself, finds one. Tick does come through.
Sounds like Benny was casting CDL with a chance to stay in America and pronounce more syllables. That's what I'm saying, Mastro. It's not like I'm usually pretty good at picking up on it, but he has like an interesting, accent. I don't know why I'm so locked on this guy's accent.
Cloud9 don't really have much of a route towards B. They put the pressure onto A. They try to sneak Sid into the B zone. Sid has seen this. Wallbang shots damage him up. Contest is in for the first pick. Well, as it could be locked in, but Draza leaves the zone at the exact wrong moment, so Sib will get 1 tick at B. Already won, already earned.
Dude, Cramp has been really
now
fucking
Cloud9
good.
are trying to get a break off back again over towards B from the spawn, and they've been met by Celium putting a bit of a trap into play.
Finds one, will not find the second.
Trades.
Easy here though to trade. Tiny Terrors. in
Great
tandem,
trades.
As goes the book.
Thank
Also,
you, KJ. Really appreciate that, bro.
Top arches here. This
Yo, he's hacking. He saw him. Yo, he's hacking.
B, which he shall do. Sees one, finds him, and another kill on the outside as well. Finds caps it all. Draza just about staying alive, and it's clearing this point off. He's going to be on the other side of the well, the fountain, and doesn't get there in time. The cover is in, but the final segment doesn't come through. 15 seconds. You got to touch if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, and you're going to be looking at this.
Wait.
Thinking if we can just get the last half of this tick, we're going to be good for the extra 60 seconds. But FaZe kind of bait them into that trap.
That's a cap, right?
Sib, somehow, some way,
That's a cap.
come away with a couple, trying to
It is.
stack up
No, it's
for
not.
the final
No,
tick,
it's
and it'll
not.
be cleaned up by Celium. 5 seconds
No,
on the
it's
clock.
not.
Absolute shutdown. Last effort for Cloud9.
Bang.
But they're not going to
Look
get
at him
there.
go, man.
FaZe take the swing map.
Look at the
winning
Maga
in
Munchkins
5.
go.
I tell you what, though.
Near Manchester on his LinkedIn.
sigh
Oh my god, we're
of
looking up this guy's LinkedIn. I love that chat. We're doing deep dives. I fucking love that. Really? He's in Manchester.
Certainly here to be a part of this conversation.
I like that. We're
Map
pulling up the
one didn't
LinkedIn.
necessarily go their way, but seeing off that dealership
work,
yesterday
chat.
suddenly opened a gap.
All right, what do we got on
Take a
Alpha
half
here?
ender as well.
4-minute
We're looking at
break, and we got
Skyline,
ROKKR
which
Boston.
Cloud9 won last time, and then we're looking at a red card, but that opportunity is there in that map 4 now, at least. For Atlanta FaZe, you have pushed it to guarantee that map.
All
5,
right,
that
map
red card
4 here,
SMD,
and
which
then
is
4 minutes we got
essentially
ROKKR
your
Boston.
banker.
Phenomenal.
Atlanta FaZe.
All right, I got
We know just how damn good
Boston
they are.
winning
This
that, I believe.
has been a series that New York are reminding us just how much it means.
We're
At the end of
undefeated
day,
on the
to get
predictions
yourself
today,
to
chat.
champs,
We're doing well.
It has to be a bit of a fairy
Doing
tale
well.
run. All the odds have to stack up for you, and they are pushing to make sure that happens.
Okay.
3,500
Wow,
out of
wouldn't be
Cram,
fair that
4K
is.
out of
Obviously, the
MC with
scoreboard
4
tells us
kills.
nothing,
Gosh, crazy.
But such is the way it
ROKKR
goes.
officially
And it's
out
just one of those things,
of
like,
what? The tournament?
just
No.
really talked about
But
it a
of
little bit,
champs
but
race,
say
most
it
likely.
once
They have
more.
to
I
get...
think this will really kind of show itself.
I think if Optic got double rounded, they had to get third. But now that Optic is top 6 and ROKKR's losers 1, they probably got to win the fucking tournament.
That's the team
So it's most
look at
likely.
and say these guys can be major championship winners. And
Yeah, FaZe here. Yeah, I pick FaZe to win this. We're undefeated on predictions for the day. Until if FaZe loses this, then I'll obviously not be.
Your
But
first 2 waves have you in an offensive spawn trap, and the fact that you still work out of it and still win the
the
round.
football team you support? I don't watch that sport.
It's one of those things that just has
That
you
shit's
scratching
ass.
your head like, how do you do that? Like, that has to be a colossal breakdown. But honestly, it's just the discipline. You talk about like things like triple chelling out one particular angle to make sure that you out trade the 1 member, maybe 2 members that are sitting inside of things like that front lobby.
I thought you were a lifelong Madrid fan. I tried to get into it. I did. I gave it my best shot. I really did. I was so uninterested.
This last second hit towards
couldn't
it,
have
but
given
they
less of a
produce the
fuck.
Same kind of qualities, but it's just
Whatever. I started watching.
those last eliminations they need to
What
get
did
over
Real
the hurdle.
Madrid win last year, chat?
FaZe, of course, benefit with now
They
a
won
2-1
something.
edge in the
What is in my
match.
ear?
Like you said, though, bit of a lifeline here. We talked about the history of these 2 teams having played recently. It was on the rest
Something's
of the
in my
match
ear,
that we
and
have
that's-
left.
Why is there
Skyline
CDL
Hardpoint
music in my ear?
particular was a success story.
Like, why can't we just do things correctly? Yeah, it was a Champions League. Yeah, I watched them win Champions League, and I was just dopeless.
On thinking, you don't want to be thinking back over that hacienda. Basically, you were in a position to take that multiple times. Talk about that defensive round where you basically push FaZe all the way to that back gate, and then somehow FaZe still come out on top in that scenario, and that can be a real dagger to you. That can really take the wind out of your sails, and you
Well,
just gotta go,
depends,
okay,
yeah.
but we just gotta focus on the present and come out really hot on this Skyline hard point. It's gonna be your only way.
Spoken
to
like a
push
true
on
American.
through.
You're goddamn
And we've seen that
right.
They're able to mix it. We've
What the
spoken
fuck
about
is a
life
metric
this team
system?
has when it comes to their
Only
respawns.
football
The
I know
extra
is when
has
big
been
grown men
brought
put their hands
by
on each
these
other,
new
brother.
Recruits. We know in particular what Kremp can do. He put up a 1.18 last series when C9 managed to come out on top. I think we're looking at him to repeat that kind of performance.
Like he's got like American.
Yeah,
pronunciations on words like a Danish person. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking like autistic, like fixated on this guy's accent right now. He pronounces things like a Danish person would, where it sounds American, but you know that fucker has an accent. Like it's
Sam, we miss you, Sam. Benjay's driving me nuts, Sam. He's driving me fucking nuts.
I hear you, brother.
So lonely, man.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm probably chalking the show tonight, by the way.
Yo, Sam, you were shooting yesterday? You got hard costed, bro.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%, bro.
They shot cost me. It's okay.
If we just don't make
The
this
fuck,
mistake,
Nate,
we win that map. You know,
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the show tonight, by the way. Just a heads up.
Oh, you're not on tonight?
I have not slept in 36 hours.
No worries, bro. Just let me know.
So I'm going to go to
Let me
bed.
know if you're going to sleep and shit. You're tired, just let me know. It's fine.
I hear you, Papa.
It's no problem.
It's come with
Ain't
some
no
mixed
problem.
results, of course, the win versus FaZe, but they followed it up the next match with a loss versus Miami. So, not to sit there and say that this is a good match for Cloud9. It's just that the history does have us leaning towards being some Cloud9 favor.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, as well, like we come back to like what are the strengths and weaknesses of these teams when it comes to their hard.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you,
FaZe,
Alec?
they are undoubtedly the best team in the league when it
What
comes
the fuck
to
is wrong with you,
making
man?
sure they're winning on rotation. So for Cloud9, that's where we got to see
Somehow a
that
Cowboys trade just gets thrown in chat, man. Listen, just because we're winning the bowl this year, man, I don't know.
Stop Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know, man. I think we're winning the bowl.
Your breaks.
And my
Here we
audio's
go. It'll
fucked.
be FaZe on the right side of the minimap, already in the hot tub of the first blood on the capsule. And it's just down to what Cloud9 can try to hold and find as they try to rotate back into this. And yeah, Sid from the high ground, good for 2. Puts a lot of pressure on Sid to watch multiple things at once, and he will not be able to do that by staying alive at hardpoint.
Winning the Burger Bowl. Nice.
Kill feed, but Cloud9 holding an edge in for their first points of the map.
So far, not so bad for Cloud9. Celium going to take a look. Put out a little bit of damage, but Kremp just going to stay alive, and that's going to allow Spark to activate. Celium will have to turn, burn, back, Kremp back down. But the fact that Kremp stays alive here just means that Celium can't progress. He can't move on forward. Draws that line. Cloud9 soaking up a bit of time in the hill and are in for that P2 spawn side.
36 hours. How are you not tweaking and fighting shadows? Because I'm dedicated to my craft.
Will hand FaZe a little bit of scrap time, and you get the opportunity to set up for 2.
DK Sabizi staying alive a lot longer than you would have expected, considering he was the last one up for FaZe for quite some time, and now has an opportunity to flip the map around. He's gone completely unnoticed. First kill onto Sib is good. Gets a read that there's another one in front of him. Not going to find the third, though, as Capsule is able to double up onto the Tiny Terrors, and Cloud9 able to hold
teams that
their
win today
setup.
done until tomorrow.
Now, the next hit from the front
I actually don't know
starting
the
to
answer to
come
that
through,
question.
and FaZe will find
I
a quick
think so.
break and flip.
Yes,
Potentially.
Play spoiler finds one. Do you find the second?
I don't know the
No,
answer to that.
instantly answered.
When
So
waiting on
Cloud9
maps,
hit
please
through
watch
the kitchen,
Newcastle
going to have to be
PSG 4-1.
successful.
Johnny, thank you for the 2 E's. Newcastle's an Apex legend.
Try and track these New York players into fights to favor you. Simple find 2. Sparks still alive through this. Gotta just keep an eye on that elevator shaft. Find Cell at least. And well, as he falls, at least an opportunity for some of his teammates to arrive
Absolutely.
before. But I think Atlanta FaZe will walk away pretty happy with that break and look on forward towards his kitchen hill.
Looking good. If he's to find the last one, and that's Capsule in the elevator shaft. Sid does maybe find an opportunity to get some good progress done in these elimination kills towards rotation. And that is
So what you're saying is they'll do it 24 hours soon. If you think about it, this is
Cloud9
technically a
looks like they
24-hour.
prefer 4P3. FaZe
I could spin
working
that
on
in
it
my
by
head.
playing through this top hallway position.
Who's this Enigma caster, and why does he have the most unidentifiable accent ever? I hate my chat. I hate all of you.
Beautiful break work, and you talked about it. They hit that
God
mid,
damn
they
it,
clear
dude.
out bridge and then drop in through to just set
I
up
hate
that
all of
collapse.
you.
For Cloud9 at least, the one ray of sunshine you have right now is P4 spawn control. You can't get over aggressive and give that up here, and I'm a little bit worried once you see Capsule spawn on out. So where do Atlanta FaZe come in? Because if it's going to be bedroom side, and
This
it won't
is
matter
not
for
good
now,
if you're
because
a
everyone's spawning in, you
Cloud9
do
Call of
get
Duty
Celium
fan.
coming up bedroom side then. So Cloud9's got a lot of work to do, and looks like they're going to try and approach it through that top mid push.
Yeah, this is not what you want if you're Cloud9.
Why did it just get randomly loud now?
Early, having to play through P3
Bro.
over to P4, and well,
What is
as
happening on
called for
Bravo?
them
We're
to
tweaking
find
over
some
here.
success. They do just that. They flip the map around. FaZe aware of this, though. All 4 members up and ready to battle for this next hit over towards P4. They've in some trouble up top. He will immediately fall. He's got Spark all the way in the back of Patio trying to lock spawns up, but even that's not enough. As Sib will spawn out, the battle from the front still
we're
raging
streaking
on
as
as
well.
the Hellstorm gets
This
called
is the
in,
break.
but Kremp has stayed alive.
Double
this
chow,
entire time
attacks.
into the hard point, but no.
It's a
Doesn't
trade,
win the first battle
2-piece?
versus
No.
Draza. FaZe still battling 50-50, and the spawns are not locked by either squad.
Still forcing that spawn out. Salium reads it, guns him down, but then your teammates died in front of you. So Prep, how do you answer? You find Cell. You won't have a close setup though. A BZ now trying to do the exact same thing Sib just did. Doesn't answer back.
Dante.
Sib there at least.
Zach is cooking these
What
guys.
can you do? Can you delay this at least? And a couple of kills in through there.
Guess you can say his accent is an enigma. Oh my fucking god, Jared. Way to go. You just ruined my entire day.
So for New York, it's about setting up and trying to pin them in.
Just single-handedly ruined my whole day. Great work.
Cloud9 playing recovery after what had happened throughout the first couple of hills, and more importantly, just trying to make a messy.
Go to Alpha. Who cares about FaZe? You want to look at a countdown? I bet.
And Edge is an Edge, and Atlanta FaZe are now looking at Simp on 6 in a row, 19-8.
Here we go.
16-9.
Are we locked or what?
Over, and Atlanta FaZe have still.
How lit is this?
Yeah, the fact that you punch out so freely there is insane.
No, I'm actually doped up right now. This is sick.
Throw a shoulder, let his teammates activate, give out the information.
I'm actually doped out of my mind.
Just allow his squad again. Look at that feed, all red.
19-8, 20-8. Sim's so shit at hardpoint. I've been saying it.
Just twists that knife in the back of Cloud9. You do have the P2 spawn side. That's the one thing for you. But right now, even that is a small light in a very dark tunnel.
Yeah, another Hellstorm now earned for FaZe. Simp. Ooh, nice shots on the Sport, who just came out of the sky in front of him. Follow-up is good as he's got an AR to play with, and no, will not continue ripping apart Cloud9, but has done enough to stabilize behind P2 just before it opens.
Oh my god. What's up, Sam? How annoying was it to deal with Ann on the map? Sometimes it was annoying, sometimes it was pretty easy.
And it will be 3 down with Simp taking 3 of them in the 4-man feed.
Yeah, Simp shit at hardpoint, bro. Thank
running
God.
away with map 4.
Back to back breaks out of FaZe. I've just given them what feels like an unassailable.
Well, this is over.
It's going to come.
All right. Now I get to watch ROKKR Boston.
Well, that's another 4 dead. See you later, boys. Simp 27 and 10. Tiny Terror.
You made Simp so much worse. Yeah, it's my fault. He was just fantasy cursed, man. Like he couldn't have done well in hardpoint if he tried. We're getting shit on. Like bad shit on too.
Scrap time. Cloud9 starting to get caught one by one. Finally, they
Tyler's 8 and 16
and it works out for a
with
little bit
29
of
seconds in hill.
Abizi's going to hit the elevator and he'll win that one as well. And it's going to be Atlanta
Holy
FaZe.
fuck.
200, well, almost to 79, rotating over to P3. Cloud9 have to get something going. In particular, Capsule has to get something going. He's nearly double neg.
Nah, no, he is double neg.
For him right now. What can you do? Finds one, knows there's another tucked in behind the furnace. He's going to go counter. Oh, outrageous work from Simp there to at least find one. Give his teammates an opportunity to try and hit this. You have a great setup here from FaZe to try and collapse on this. You're set up. A BZ.
Just forfeit, bro. Just let the map end. Ah, shit. Never mind, we're back.
It's Cloud9 hands right now. Last time they got 2 over aggressive affliction. Now it's about avoiding that and clearing up what's left.
Bangs.
Raza even spamming through, finding another. But Cloud9 will break past the
This is going to end right when the next map starts. This is lit. It's just non-stop Call of Duty action all day. I love this.
Here, but a couple of kills come out, leaving Sid by himself to try to battle this one forward. And follow-up off of the spawn for Cloud9. To keep contesting the old.
This isn't over, chat. I've seen bigger comebacks, specifically on Hotel and Modern Warfare 2.
P4. So a moment here, but Cloud9 would have to get essentially a full 60 and win an exit over towards P1 to start talking about the word comeback.
Optic 1-3-1, Sparksy.
Oh, and that's just even worse situation for you. Hellstorm comes in, finds one. Second, going to be guided well into.
Oh my God, C9's coming back. I've seen this movie before. Oh my God, they're so chalk.
Finds one, surely not. Sib will kill him, but just a pinstripe feed that doesn't really suit Cloud9 either. You're not going to get that great defensive hold in place. Last phase, another opportunity to hit.
I mean,
can you actually find the corners that Cloud9 are sitting in at the moment?
I mean, I'm not going to say anything crazy, but like
Cloud9 got benefited with the close spawns. So 20 seconds till the battle.
He's 36 and
20
16.
seconds here as well. Sid is just back on that BS again. 36 and 17, 2-4.
This is some bullshit, bro. I swear to God, I'm cursed. No, but like I genuinely like.
Reduces some of the scrap time and will allow Cloud9 some high
what
ground
the
control
fuck, bro?
as we head over to Hot
What
Tub.
the fuck?
The last time we were here,
I have him for 2 stages, and he can't buy a kill in hardpoint.
One up top, and Simp, he's found his way. 36 and 17, make it 37. Make it. Oh, I thought he was about to find the 38th as well.
Okay.
Just about
there it is.
finds it in that moment,
Okay.
and Atlanta FaZe.
I'm about to shit my hands and clap.
Entirely, the hill will stay open for a moment, but that suits only the team in red. It's Cloud9 will try and answer back, but FaZe, if they don't get it here,
League-wide collusion.
Yeah, this is looking
This isn't Valor,
very
buddy.
comfortable
Relax.
right now for FaZe.
Sorry.
Spawn's moving a little bit, but Selly, I'm aware of it. And that's 3 down. FaZe can jump
What
into
up,
hot tub, make it all 4. Full team wipe.
That'll do,
Cloud9
Piggy.
spawning across the map. Simp making sure of that with this top bedroom control position. And the longer this takes, the more FaZe will recognize that it's going to be a hit over through mid. And yep, there it is. 3 down once again. FaZe a chance to put New York season potentially out of question, depending on how they make their way through this last 10 seconds. And yeah, don't even need the next P2. You'll get it done here.
That'll
if you're
do,
FaZe.
Pig.
3-1
That'll
and
do.
convincing.
Nice.
Bravo for the folks who cannot see what's going on.
I mean, look at the timing, no?
Taken care of business. They have taken down.
I mean, this is great. So is winners and losers round 1 played today that it? I believe so. I believe so. Maybe more than that. There's 9 matches. So however many 9 is.
ROKKR have already taken a loss to Miami. That is where that skyline loss was rolling through earlier. So
This is lit, bro. Just go back and forth between CODs. This is great. I love this.
Obviously, though, you are on the bounce back in Boston, a ferocious opponent. This is mapped up for Rewind. This is where the ARs can absolutely thrive.
Bung. 1 losers 2 game today. Gotcha.
Talking about how Gio's gonna be his
Gotcha. Simp went 39 and 20. Draws went 36 and 23. Capsule went 17 and 33.
Start the map off right. Gio did have a fantastic time against the Miami Heretics. Getting finally a little bit of success there against the Boston.
Wake's tweaking already. I can tell First Life. I can already tell First Life this is a double negative Wake map. I can feel it. He's tweaking early. First Life. Can feel it.
Trades on trades on trades. ROKKR on top.
And ROKKR had the spawn. So
Shopify omit on Halo B stream. Yeah, bro. Let me pull up to Shopify and omit in Halo.
Hyper intelligent player already taking long routes to break it down. So you're exchanging a lot of P1 time to take the round, but if you get the kills, you already see guys like Kenny spawning out.
And this is a hot attack. Purge finding 3 in this life. The wallbang's going to be then on cover or even concealment on the inside there of the Rewind video store. And already
Who dare subs to me on Twitch? It was Femboy Pounder for 5 months and Piggy off the fence. Give me 500 base. Femboy Pounder just subbed to me for 5 months, bro. Or for 4 months, man. Get me the fuck out of here.
You got Snoopy in the back line and Cammy, each of them winning a single gunfight on the flank, but Minnesota ROKKR sent 3 players to attempt to block these spawns. Everyone's turtled up in square.
Ah, see, you see, chat? We're tweaking. I can tell we're tweaking early. I could see it.
Cammy on the contest. Nice work there, the in and out. Gio as well. No, Nero, he finds his kills also. So the numbers are starting to work.
Good
out.
shots.
There we go. Boston Breach still close on the spawns, still on time.
Yeah, very nice hold as well. Minnesota ROKKR making
The Femboy Pounder, my bad.
Sort of stave off
I won't disrespect him. The Femboy
no
Pounder.
time to take the long routes. You're going to have to force yourself through the front, and that means easy cleanup kills from Cammy. Already taking routes over to New, and the question is, does he want to try to blow his way past?
Hey. Oh, that's a great stun from whoever absolutely yobied that bitch over.
Yeah, he might be know where he is. You still got to kill him. There we
That
go.
was a great stun.
Well, Kenny rather in the feed. So now hard point over we go. Through the middle of the map.
Oh, we get Optic FaZe tomorrow, chat. Ooh, we get Miami LAT Optic FaZe. Holy shit, that Optic FaZe series is gonna slap. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be awesome.
That work to take care of Cammy. Well, they let a hole open on the map. Boston capitalized, and again, Boston just making the smarter plays right now.
Yeah, that's a gap in the armor of Minnesota ROKKR here. That's going to be a solid lead.
Femboys and Joyer was laid to rest this week.
We're going to see a counter flank here from Nero. He's on the right-hand side of the minimap. He's gone all the way around.
Okay, man.
The same hole in the armor for Boston Breach right now. Nero.
You bitch. You fucking asshole. I didn't want to watch that shit anyway. Think I care?
They let a hole open on the map. Boston capitalized again. Boston just making the smarter plays right now. Yeah, that's a gap in the armor of Minnesota ROKKR here. That's going to be a solid lead developing now for Boston.
Think I care?
We're going to see a counter flank here from Nero. He's on the right-hand side of the minimap. He's gone all the way around. And we know the same hole in the armor for Boston Breach right now. Nero.
Main stage. They'd rather be back on rewinds.
And we're alive and kicking. We might have a bit of a power outage there. We can hear the game taking place in the background, folks. We can assure you it's still going on, even if we're not getting coverage here in-house.
Okay, we snapped out of the hiccup, and all of a sudden Boston, yeah, they capitalize on the lead. They don't actually have the rotation over towards P4, and once again, Boston are just overwhelming in these moments. Hey, right now, the last man standing for his team.
Just turning the power off. I'm just an asshole. It's on me.
Seemingly every single important sequence.
I called a Wake tweak map, and he's 10 and 7. It's good work.
Just had the extra edge.
And they've still got the edge. They've still got the lead now. So back over to Beepers, and it is a real good hold here for Boston. Purge Goes down. Gio and Nero now on the attack. You've got 2 players through the back door, but Cammy lines them up. Can't get the
Dude,
kill.
Røkkr looked awful, man.
Brought down through the window, and that is going to be that. Solid break. Røkkr are in with 20
Depression.
to go.
Yeah,
Absolutely depression.
Playing bully ball if they're being out-rotated like this, so their slaying is going to have to kick up. It's Gio that does so in this sequence going on the 4 spree, but I feel like the Boston game is just much more consistent. Purge taking the long route, Snoopy there to
went
join
down?
him.
Yeah,
They're
I
just
don't
making
know.
the more heads-up plays.
Little technical difficulty at DreamHack. It's all good, chat. It is the first day. It happens.
Being taken, Boston happy to play the heads-up game, and well, they're going to have a pinch on the new time.
How much is Ken to blame? I mean, there's a fair blame for everybody on the team. Yeah. Like everyone's got a little bit of it.
Wide open. Snoopy on the dance, managing to get at least one. Now eyes towards the dumpster. Here comes the next wave of Røkkr players. Kenny now through side door.
Weird knife.
Put Snoopy on his back.
Yeah, but he's just going to get traded out instantly. That's a
He's 15 and 10. It's good.
Once again, Boston just staying ahead of the game. Another long route. Snoopy doing a fantastic job of playing his life. And Estriel hops straight over top of the player, and Awakening just guns him down. So
I mean, Røkkr can't do nothing together, brothers.
Røkkr, well, in that moment, they just get outskilled.
Everything right. Cammy finds the corner. The last man to be traded there for Boston. Still on time. The trophy's not working out. It's not going to be a stick. It's a little bit of damage. Cam brought down. Trade.
So we're just gonna fucking. I mean, why not hit it? Who cares, right? Who gives a fuck anymore?
Win the trades and hold
Hit that shit.
And that is just a P1 where Minnesota Røkkr
Change the title.
That's good. And they get 40 on the next 4 hills. So they have been getting done to bed for the moment, but it's only the first set. They're back to their home inside of P1 and maybe happy to collect. Snoopy behind enemy lines. You trade him out. You're a
Probably should not do teams in my title just because we're kind of bouncing back and forth. But
such a gunfight. Gio, he might wave the white flag at that
I've seen enough. Røkkr needs bum sniffer, dude. I can't believe that guy just has a talent like that.
Now 4 dead. A single man there for Boston Breach on the attack. Going to be purged.
I gotta tip that. The guy's insanely talented. Finds his way anywhere. Can weasel his way in any game.
Wow. Røkkr still with time, and Gio down, so now both flanks wide open. That time is going to fall.
Yeah, and Kenny couldn't even get a bullet off in that engagement, and now he's spawning out across the map. Number 2, Estriel, he needs to live. He has to be here to block these spawns, and he is getting overwhelmed. The teamwork on point, and Purge just toying with
That's
his
great
food.
plays.
Let Snoopy get the kill.
Wake's winning fights on hold as well.
Perfect rotation for Boston Breach.
Boston Breach, whether it's the rotations, whether it's the breaks, man, they're doing it all right here in our hardcore. 14 and 17 for Purge. It may not be that special, but these kills are fantastic. This P2 has been there.
Seen it spawn out? Should, right? No, he spawns in the dumpster corner. W.
Now making their way through. Snoopy's gonna man in there on time.
And he gets 2.
Purge.
He gets 3. Purge.
That's your
It's Purge.
Getting stuffed out and slaughtered. The SMGs for
This is
Boston
over.
right now.
Røkkr look awful. Oh my god.
Snoopy's been doing a great job of playing
These guys look like shit.
for guys like Awakening to slam you to bed. The awareness and comms
Blow this shit sky high, brethren.
hyper aware.
Blow this shit sky high.
Game Minnesota Røkkr looking like a collapse.
100 point plus now. You're starting to walk away with it. Final 15 on 2. Go towards 3. Røkkr in position this time round. We'll see one of those classic Boston Breach long routes taking place as Purge, the man who typically gets it done, under fire right now. Not able to get things moving.
Oh my god, Røkkr can't win a gunfight, man. This is insanity.
Oh, the opportunity is on. It might not be a wide flout rank. It might
And
be
they're
an
blocking.
absolute
Oh my
That's a ridiculous
god.
rotation. That is 3 different kills Boston players got. Where
These
Minnesota
guys can't
Røkkr
get
are
a
fighting zero in
kill.
every single situation. The teamwork on point. It is not remotely close. Purge on a 6, and he's got the middle of the map. And this is worst case
Røkkr won
scenario
3
on
matches
P3
with
to have
10.
the
It's not
funnel
great.
Straight through the front. They managed to get towards the time, but they got a long way to go.
Nero lets it crust. That is
Purge still on that spree. The 6 is there.
mental illness out of my chat.
30 seconds to go here as Røkkr have done a
GG.
great job of damage, but bad news, Cammy on a pinch now through Diner. He's going to cause the problems, at least getting the boys off a time. And that's 20 seconds. You sorely do not want to lose.
All the Røkkr players are above average. I don't know why they suck. Yeah, they just don't work well together. Røkkr are a really interesting team situation because all of the players on their team have value, but I think together they just don't work.
For him, this is easy reads.
That's a tragic mini-map as well for Minnesota Røkkr. The long, cold walk of shame across Rewind, trying to get in towards Beepers. You have 20 seconds before the game comes to a close.
This is
Map
Ogre.
1 goes to Boston.
Well, I mean, an interesting spawn for Gio. This might be just a small
Purge?
sign of life for Minnesota players to get in the back line. But the back
Maybe he
line,
doesn't
one
give a
thing,
fuck.
time is another, and they're just not
GG.
here.
Awakening.
Wow, ROKKR have not shown up to the event.
Here we go. Demon Joe finding his Cammy at the feed as well. That is going to be
These guys are getting speed ran out of the tournament. They're about to be gone on Friday. Holy shit. These guys are about to be gone on Friday, man. Oh, Lord.
There on the main stage. I feel like we have seen the development throughout Black Ops 6 of the different sort of like angles of direction teams are going to be going on. Some teams are figuring things out as time goes on. And Boston, they're one of the teams. They're just playing a very smart game through and through. Minnesota have had
making top 4 in my pick'ems. That was ambitious. I had them losing both of their series.
CDL champs. Starting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had them getting double rounded.
Still selling it, brother, because this series ain't over yet. Røkkr still, that was a tough look from them. 3 players there in the 2,000 damage department. Actually, the same for Boston. The match didn't really go
usually gone on Friday anyway.
Plays like those making great long routes, great flanks, giving his boys spawns, giving his
Put it
boys
like that, yeah.
to get solid chunks of time together. There wasn't that much quote-unquote action in that regard.
Well, I feel like the situation for Minnesota ROKKR is like after the opening break, they're in control of the game. Purge takes that single wrong route, picks up 2 kills.
I'm just looking at the venue on Bravo stream right now. They just have like a venue cam up.
For the rest of the game,
put me in my feels, dude.
Any semblance of control back. They are
giving me CWL vibes.
And Minnesota trying to do the right things. Like that's a moment for Camby where he's getting stunned, he gets caught. Well, Snoopy's there right behind him to break it down.
Hey, ROKKR don't even look competitive, man. Like they're just getting ran over.
Where they were never able to truly get set up on the minimap in any situation at all. And I mean, hey, if Boston are able to play with their feet up, they're gonna thrive. Awakening. That is a quiet 27 kills. He was just able
we got a good map. That was the opposite of what I was expecting.
No problem, no stress, no issues there.
I think I misread that one.
We know they've had their struggles throughout this season. Even
There's outside.
Most recent weeks, they've not looked that decisive or that dominant.
Land sucks this year. Yeah.
You have to pull
Land's been
stuff out.
pretty snoozy.
It's got to be absolutely pristine.
I think we just wasted all the juju at Major 1.
Ability to see the victory.
I thought we were about to be in for the most insane year of all time after Major 1.
Raging finish there in map number 1. We put Røkkr, we put everything, their warrior spirit to the test here in this series.
It just feels to me again like the sort of skill gap has been solidified. We're seeing teams
the matchups
look stronger and stronger as time
I don't know what it is, bro. I mean, I think it's probably what I said earlier, that this game is a lot less individual skill expression and a lot more just team cohesion. And when you're just hard countering teams with play styles or players, it's just, you get these kinds of series. It's really hard to just will your team to a victory in this game.
You see on the first P2, still getting stuffed out, and they didn't really prevent a substantial amount of time. In the second go around, well, they
when will we know as a COD community what teams are in or out for next season? Oh, the franchises? Should be pretty quick, to be honest. Like, you will probably know by EWC, because the people that are buying in are going to want to play at EWC for COD. So, I doubt it happens after that, because they'll be missing, obviously, again, a huge amount of money, potentially. So it should happen after Champs.
The boys will be feeling confident as well. They fought hard this season.
People are going to want to send EWC rosters.
Can you keep going in this incredibly decisive final tournament of the year, final major, and only 3 days to prove your worth here in the league?
Yeah, falling flat again. It's going to be a painful situation. EWC might be around the corner, but that is still, you know, a month and some change away.
Yeah,
actually,
like
maybe just 2
away.
months straight up. So, you fall short at Major 4, you're going to have to sit with that pain for a long time.
Also, don't forget about team changes going in EWC. I'm sure there's opportunities for players to shuffle things about a little bit, maybe make some crazy moves. That's where we did get to see this very Boston Breach roster come. Of course, Snoopy, the only surviving member of the roster from the MW3 season.
Chances, in your opinion, of Optic repeating? Oh, winning Champs? Pretty fucking low.
An interesting comparison between these two players, because neither of these stats are
Pretty low.
particularly electric. 0.8 KD, not great.
I think LAT or FaZe are going to win. I have FaZe winning Champs this year. I think LAT win this major, and I think FaZe win
Champs. We saw this
Champs.
on his Vegas Legion squad from last year. His comms, especially in S&D, play calls are on point.
Who did you see in LA? Who did I see in LA? Teep, Krim, Chance, Miles, obviously all the 100T guys. And then I got dinner with my management team. I really didn't have time to do anything, to be honest. I showed up to the compound at like 1 and just streamed until I left. NW3 gave so much dope last year. BO6 isn't the same. Sledgehammer gave us a great cut. Remember? Yeah. Yes, they did. Apparently, I saw a rumor that Sledgehammer is working on multiplayer next year. I don't know how true that is, but I saw a little baby rumor that apparently Sledge is at least involved in some capacity in multiplayer next year.
From breach towards B, and if they get moving fast, they should overwhelm the site.
I mean, hey, you got to call there's a man on the bomb. That's one shot. They waste no time. Doors kicked open, corners cleared out, and now you know.
Do we have tacticals, Røkkr? Are we going to use them together?
Don't want to play it just yet. You don't have trophies. You got to dodge some nades, but once you count them out, you can safely get the bomb down.
Yeah, this nade's going to help. Might get a little bit
There we go, Gio.
There we go. That could be a moment for Snoopy to push, but he's
Oh,
choose the right
Snoopy.
player. Not
Oh, the
necessarily
discipline to not
worrying
run at
about
that is
the
actually
rest of the
typical.
boys there. Estro finds his first blood.
Oh,
finds
shots.
another. So what do you know, folks? It's all down to Cammy, not in the play by B.
I've seen Cameron clutch crazier.
For a 1v4.
Say that 5 times fast.
A little bit of time to work with, but this is a nightmare situation, and Estriel shuts the door instantaneously. Good round on defense, and that's the Boston we're used to. Making plays, getting aggressive, following up on the comms, but as soon as Gio gets that first blood, Boston knows we have to find a way to even the odds.
What's on the other? What's the other? Oh, Vancouver Falcons.
His teammate does the exact same thing. Minnesota play the safe and comfortable game.
So what? Vancouver Falcons, then C9 and LAG, and then Toronto Ravens last. That Toronto Ravens series might be good. I don't know. Toronto look like shit. I don't know what Team Ravens is going to be. That could be good. Randomly, potentially. Is Cammy British? She's Scottish as shit.
First contact, Nero. Trying to play this as slow and as sensibly as possible. His teammates now watching over him. The flank by A also covered. Waiting for anyone to show face.
Well, I mean, the setup Boston have on the minimap right now, if Awakening starts calling out, hey, we're going to be a little bit overwhelmed, it's going to be aggression.
That's a great corn out of Snoop.
Bit off. I mean, Boston just stacked up so much aggression on this pinch. Cammy gets the next one. Nero trying to even out the odds, but this would be a 2 versus 4 clutch. In Boston, they have
honestly doable. They got a lot of map control. He's dead. Never mind. What was your experience with Teep? Like, you got to pick and sometimes talk to him. Super chill. Yeah, I like Teep a lot. I'm a big fan of Teep. I'm a big Teep guy.
On his heels. Good shots, but Killer Cam closes out.
And just to break down of a round, we saw the setup on the minimap for Boston. 2 players, aggressive, over towards
what team am I joining next year? Twisted Minds for 5 mil over 3.
Man over towards Ticket, so they stacked up there on the defensive end, and it's a great setup. That is trusting Awakening over towards the A site just to not die. He's just there for information. And of course, once there's a slight overcommitment, the trades are easy. Boston breaking out some good strats.
I mean, you can't take it with you into the next game. Last thing you want to do is give anything here to Minnesota Røkkr. They're a sort of team that once they get the spark, once they get that big play moment, it's hard for them to look back. They catch fire, and they burn real bright. Snoopy, our bomb carrier, over towards B we go.
And Estriel, the lone defender of the site, he's going to be very one-shy. And Snoopy, he knows that's the go button. Open the doors, and a difference in this round, they will have trophies, so maybe able to get the bomb down just a little bit quicker. So many stuns just landed in their face.
A lot of maybes, though. Yeah, you've got to worry about all those players above you. Purge, watching flank. Oh, don't say a word. Don't even check it. Wow, Nero. What a first blood.
Unbelievable. Maybe the door just didn't open up all the way, and it sort of tipped the hand. But the reason Boston lost round 1 is because Purge got blooded.
We're running at him.
He does so again, and they get aggressive.
Cameron McKilligan, man.
Works out better this time. Minnesota completely unprepared. Nero needs an ace.
Wait.
He can still get it.
He might fucking get this shit.
The gunshots are there. Awakening. Oh my Nero!
Oh!
On the escalator. I cannot believe.
What?
That cool. That's former teammate.
What the fuck? Would you have MW3 in your top 5 CODs ever now? Damn, Nero just went fucking nuts. Dude, like, that's what's so hard about this Minnesota team is that, like, Nero has this in his bag, bro, but it's just like...
The pistol kill under the third player was impressive enough.
It's insane. It's insane, dude.
He knew what Awakening was going to do. He knows he's an aggressive player. A little bit of magic, but you still have to get the gunfight. Wow, great stuff, Nero there. Gives Røkkr the lead.
Yeah, I mean, heck, he's trying to pick his team up. They need to make sure they follow suit. 3 players right now.
Vanguard top 2. Yeah, I'm a big Vanguard guy for no bias whatsoever.
All out the outdoors we go. Estriel starts things off with a good kill.
Snoop. Oh, ripped.
There's Gio into the feed. And now Awakening finds himself alone by the plat. Big moment here for Gio to fight his way forward. He had a tough first series. Awakening pinned down, but that's 2 red dots on the map to play with.
Sam, when do LAT and Surge play? I think they play last match, man. Their last match on mainstream.
No Awakening is in depths.
And they're not playing for the isolation, not looking for the gunfight. They're going to play for the bomb down. Awakening and
Series are
Cammy.
boring. Yeah, bro. Land COD this year is just like,
No intel whatsoever. Fight your way forward.
I don't know, man. There's just so many 3-0s, like so many lopsided series. I feel like we very rarely see like back and forth series on land. People just kind of get shit on.
Pockets though. Opportunity to maybe catch a player, but no. Røkkr. Close ranks. Take care of business.
3-0s galore all year. Nah, online we've kind of ebbed and flowed. Like the first split was nothing but game 5s. Second split was all 3-0s. Third split was like a little bit of a mix. We've kind of been back and forth online, but I feel like LAN has just kind of been shit on.
So much time to play.
I'm not on the show tonight, don't worry. I'm not on the show tonight, so we're good.
I know if I'm looking at things for Boston, Purge has been blooded 3 out of the 4 rounds. He just
This
needs
is normal
to
for the
stay
first day? This year, yeah.
Easier said than done, but we'll see the difference he can make. He isn't the first player to be taken care of there for Boston.
Thank
He's a playmaker when it comes to search.
I should get my point for picking Optic today, man. I picked Toronto, but I wanted Optic to win. So I picked Toronto. Got a reverse review. I should get my point.
Over towards the A site. See Snoopy already having to pump the brakes, and they're looking to take it down. Wait. My nade or my bullets. You don't want to be near a car. At least the RC's out of
Vault
the picture.
Rewind
That's also
Hossy.
30 seconds now burned from this round. Boston gonna
I had a
have to,
Neptune Masterclass
speed
map
things
one
up
right
just a
here.
touch.
It really was a solo play. It really was a one-man army there with that RC card. Don't want to follow up whatsoever with any nade stuns or anything in between. So now over we go. The foot race is on. Here come the Minnesota Røkkr reinforcements. The bomb planted. Nero up close and personal. Stevie's going to strike first.
Saw that red dot, wanted that kill, ends up falling. And now 2 AR players trying to break into this site, not ideal. Estriel, he'll be leading the charge.
He's the first man back over towards site. Kenny gets himself his first. Awkward gunfight to make his way into this one. And Kenny overwhelms the bomb site now. Boston show a tremendous amount of numbers. They're positioning wide open.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gio's flank done. 1v1, 15
Ah,
seconds.
Cam's not losing that.
Cammy is set up to win the round for Breach.
Ain't losing that one, brother.
You're going to have to shred him with the Jackal in this moment, but not a hope, not a prayer. Cammy gets it done, and they get the first blood, and they execute.
Good round.
Back. You got Purge and Awakening combined 2 and 10. All things considered.
Also doing a CDL era map tier list video. There ain't many good ones, brother. I'm going to be honest with you. There's not many good ones. Rio Vista 6-star S tier, fucking Moscow S tier.
Yeah, and obviously mentioning Awakening at 1 and 5.
After that,
you know, angle responsibility, a big topic of conversation in the competitive Call of Duty world. But how about just your angle knowledge from Awakening? Kenny can't kill him from that angle. He's going to have to slide out, and he knows his teammates have him covered. So at least on a positioning front, Awakening on point.
Angle responsibility. I love how tapped in Miles and Chance are, dude. It's so funny.
Another classic RC spot. They start Nero though. Perfect nade. He read that one up.
Who's MVP in your opinion? MC right now.
Gets the job done. No RC, no intel.
Slow round though, and now look at number 2 on the new map, by the way. Estriel is having to check every single corner over towards bleachers because of the previous setup. So Minnesota Røkkr, they've been slowed down just because of the different presence that Boston has shown on the map.
Boston, I thought, once they get going, it's going to be solid. Cammy and Awakening are shooting quite hard so far. The damage they should be able to output over those players like Nero up through street might be enough to deter.
Hotel Hardpoint. Hotel wasn't bad. I put Hotel in like B.
Minnesota Røkkr right back. Estriel's here now on the pinch. He's getting control of the top window, and that's the go button for Nero. Everybody in position, but
No, Scrap is insane. Not really. Scrap and it's not close. Okay, saying it's not close is an insane sentence.
Everywhere in the right position.
Just objectively not true.
Looking for the clutch.
They managed to open a lane now to flood through the bomb site, maybe get the plant down, but the time's ticking. Here comes Boston. They're looking for the counterattack. Oh, but the time is ticking. Boston cover themselves up. No one's going to die just yet. The round will end if you don't kill these players.
And Kenny just doesn't have any help by the site. It's a 1v2, but you kill him on the bomb. Now he's gone. And now Snoopy just has to dance.
Wait for it. Oh, no hope. Boston run the
Weird
clock
round.
down. Find the equalizer in a tense moment, but a veteran play from young Snoopy.
Yeah, and this is one of the, this is the type
I think it's
of
a hot
round
take,
you
but
expect
Hydro
in
Hardpoint
stage
was
one.
fun.
It is stage 4. This is the most important time of the year.
I don't even
Minnesota
disagree with you.
Røkkr
I actually
just
like
not
playing
able
it.
to solve this puzzle in too much time
Who's third then?
expended before they make the
Paco.
play, and then again,
I actually
just
don't
double
disagree
flank
with that. I
over.
kind of liked playing
2 different
Hydro.
rounds on the defensive end. Boston, the pressure they have through bleachers has been winning them these rounds.
The map was trolly. The water made it weird, but I actually didn't mind it. I kind of like playing it. Listen to the brain rot that I have.
Showing statistically.
The hindsight. Wow. Hydro hardpoint. What a man.
Keep them at bay. Find your way into the play on your terms. That is the name of the game right now. And Røkkr have had enough of this. They're going straight towards the
Opinion on Fortress? Fuck that map, bro.
Røkkr on the swarm.
Yeah, notice how Purge is with him now. He's gotten blooded in these situations in ticket every single time. So he says, you know what? I'll let someone else worry about the pinch. I'll just be here with the team. So Purge making the adjustments on the fly, and now you're successfully able to get the bomb
Where'd you put
down.
Gunrunner? I thought Gunrunner was a good map too.
They're sending Geo
Put Gunrunner in A, I
deepest
think.
pinch you can.
I thought it was a good map.
Three players squared up.
Geo's timing wins out. It looks like Geo's timing a little bit better that way. Cammy's here as well. So the battle on the flank is still going down. The site is a bloodbath as well. Cammy opens
And we
up
got a
this
random
lane.
5-minute break on
Back onto the side we go.
Bravo.
All down
Oh,
our
yeah.
He's got to get the kills quick.
Opinion on LSClo. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it either. I thought it was just like a mid, like a B. Like B tier map, C tier map. I think CeeLo Control fucking sucked. But I didn't mind a CeeLo S&D. A CeeLo Control was shit.
Eliminating your chances, not just of the clutch, but of making any kind of solid like entries on the bomb sites without taking casualties, without taking a man down, or at least running out of trophies, you name it. They are bleeding you dry.
That's on Vista. Love Vista. Rio Vista 6 stars, some of the best maps we've had in like the last fucking 7 years. What was the other control map? Mercado? No, we didn't play Mercado. What was it? Fortress, CeeLo, Hotel,
He mixes things up, and he's
and
there
then
for the final
Expo
kills. The Purge
at the
might
end
be
of the
3
year.
and 6, but you appreciate the S&D prowess. He knows when he has to adjust.
That's another mid-map push. Now another show towards A. Røkkr are going for it. They actually managed to get way past steps. So this time round, it looks like we might be able to get this bomb planted, get rid of Awakening, and yeah, that's it. That might be the turning point here at the moment in the round.
It was a comp map, bro. I ran Expo control. I was actually 30 per on Expo. If you go back and look at all the times we played that map, I actually might have been 30 per on that shit. The map was the free.
Shoulder, he's gonna get eaten alive. Nero looking to catch the last man out. His teammates are there for the trade as well.
Dude, Nero just has such random fucking blackout maps, dude. It's so like trying to pick apart this Røkkr team to make them better is so hard. Like every single one of these players has such high upside, but fuck me, the floor is in the depths of it, dude. It is crazy, man.
He will take full advantage. Røkkr fighting back.
No, Fortress, that map was fucking awful. That map was awful in every game mode.
I'm looking at another RC car, second here of the map.
And they're never on at the same time? Yeah, ever.
Black Ops 6, mostly for intelligence, we've seen some shenanigans, a lot of team kills. But when it does work out, a thing of beauty. Here we go.
Fortress S tier. See, all the small maps were fun to watch, or like fun to play and fun to watch, but the maps themselves were just ass. Like Bow Cage, like that map competitively was miserable, but it was so fun to play just because it was a shit show. Same with like Fortress, same with Skyline. All the bang on maps.
Minnesota Røkkr grouping together for the hit.
No nades either. Oh, there's the nade. It's a little late. Snoopy right through the line of Røkkr. He goes. And look at the dance. You're drawing attention. You're drawing aggression. He's got a teammate to back him up. Traded immediately. Down a Purge, who's banged up as well. He doesn't have the hit points here, but he's buying the time for his team.
24 seconds, 2v2. 20 seconds? I mean, we're in a great spot.
Cammy with a perfect angle. There's the team.
That'll do, Piggy, that'll do.
Map point.
And this is what we're talking about, the evolution of Snoopy's game, and Purge right there for the follow-up. It is just the
Snoopy deserves a chance in a top 4 team.
It's just the information Snoopy's able to feed. One guy on sidewalk, one guy by back hedges, and he doesn't take the gunfight until he knows he has Kenny dead to right.
I don't know, like,
perfectly played. And
this offseason is going to be really interesting, man, because the whole mid-pack's going to blow the fuck up.
24 seconds left.
And I'm so curious what rosters get made. All these mid-pack teams are just going to fucking send it. I don't know. I don't know what happens. Like Røkkr Ravens teams, if like they end up together. I don't know. Like C9 is gonna be involved. Like Dante's probably gonna go to Falcons because that seems like a layup. But I don't know, man. Like Toronto's probably gonna make a change if they don't win this year.
Here comes the fast reinforcements, the cavalry on its way. Snoopy down, but the cavalry, oh, it's made can't get the ace. Kenny now fighting for his life in the search.
We're not aping that? Hello? Nah. Nah, Boston are throwing. Ken has to win this round. Boston are tossing this shit. No. Ken wins this. No bullshit. Ken wins this.
CDL, Kenny, he's got 2 world championships.
Ken wins this.
Working overtime. Try to solve this ever-changing Rubik's Cube.
Kenny, damn, what a win! Dude, when he chows, he has some unbelievable snaps. And by the way, we mentioned how Nero had the ace bailout round. That made it look like an ace from Kenny as well. Only
Yo, he just sent Purge to the fucking Shadow Realm. Nah, Boston just played that horribly. Why did they not run at him in closet? He's one shot in the door corner, and they just took the worst route possible. Fucking ate that guy. Hello. That was an insane shot. I gotta tell that. I think Røkkr keep Ken and try to build around him potentially. I don't know what happens with Ken, if he's gonna like go somewhere else, or maybe Røkkr want to keep him. I don't know. Like, bro, chat. What are you doing with Røkkr? If you're the Røkkr team going into this offseason, who are you keeping and who are you getting rid of? I bet you got all different answers, bro. No bullshit. It's such a hard thing to do. Truly.
Now she's the plank, and look at the angle. It's the spot to Nero.
Get rid of the spot. That's insane. Getting rid of the spot is insane. Kenny's got to go. Keep Kenny. Kenny blow up the 3. Keeping Kenny. Keep Nero. Like it's so hard, dude. I feel like Estro kind of fell off a cliff too. Like stage 4. Like I think, was it post roster change? Maybe. I think it was post roster change. He hasn't been playing super great. And that'll do. Røkkr with the map win. Sure. Wow, great. Wow. I want to be pilot. Wow, great. So my dad, if you must have left the lid, one of the things your stream is helping. Oh my god, emoji. I am so sorry to hear that, brother. Holy shit. My condolences, my friend. Make them count, brother. That's all you gotta do. All you can do. What accent is that? It's from a meme video. I don't know why, but Tom got it stuck in my head like a week ago, and I can't get it out. He wants to be pilot. Wow, great. Want to be pilot for Pakistan. Wow, great. 13-7 out of Nero. Holy shit. Look at him go, dude. The Røkkr won around 11, guys. Can we talk about it? I mean, Jesus Christ. Can we talk about it? Holy shit. Keep the whole team. Keep them all. Wow, great. They won around 11. Keep the whole team. Run it back.
I give you a 3-piece in a round of S&D. What do we gotta do? Well, shut down guys like Nero. 13-7, 4 of them, or 4 of 6, excuse me. So 17 EKIA, not too shabby. In 4 first bloods as well. Nero, that is a game where he can see through walls.
Man, this other series hasn't even started yet, dude. Fuck.
Well, at the half, 1-1, exactly where you want to be if you are a Minnesota ROKKR fan. First map wasn't ideal. Rewind, an absolute beat down there. We're going to go to Vault now. For
last 2 searches, Ken went 17-7. Is that good?
No idea.
Sounds pretty good.
How this is going to go down. This is it. Something in the air. There's something magical.
I mean, they just got the most amount of monster branding possible, dude.
Oh, we're feeling it.
They got it everywhere.
Are you feeling it with us? He's feeling it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's start with you down at the end. The DreamHack champion.
Yes.
Search and Destroy wins championships. Minnesota in the running for a championship after winning one Search and Destroy round 11.
They got to see one go through the hoop, Chris. Right? We'll start there. I will say that.
Chad, do you guys want to watch the S&D from this series, or do you want to watch Vancouver and Falcons play a vault hard
They're going
point?
to naturally think about rotating over towards the other
What do you guys
bomb
wanna
site. Well, what are we doing? We're also pushing towards that rapid playing court, like hook, reel, and sinker, checking the corners.
I said search, control. This is control or hard point, I should say, not search. I'm blacking out.
I think this is why
I said S&D. Why the fuck did I say S&D? We're just watching S&D. All right.
And then Nero has these search and destroys. Those drop like 15 plus. I mean, 13
Phenomenal.
More and more difficult if you can if you allow them to do what they do. But if the way that
It
plays and the way that X plays, they are also going to be able to match that aggression.
Little
Those
Falcons
those SMG
in
players
Vancouver.
are going to make the difference in this series.
Keeping a close eye on that.
All right, I got a Neptune
Break off
35 and
round
29.
one here at DreamHack.
I just hit that bitch on the dot. $50 super chat if I hit that.
And actually,
35 and 29 out of Neppy.
It feels relatively respectful.
Oh yeah, we're talking about both teams not really playing for any hail time. They're both playing for the kills initially to start. They leave it white for the first 20 seconds, and Vancouver makes
What the
most of it
fuck?
after that.
Never mind.
3 kills in the feed. Now put themselves in towards the hard point, already put the spawns, and now Vegas with 30 seconds left have to work through pool.
Yeah,
The audio levels in the stream are so random.
Spawns for both teams. I don't think you're expecting as everyone pauses, turns their heads, and assesses the situation.
Neptune.
But a couple of clean kills for Vancouver. Those
Oh, you prick.
reward them getting in on pool side. Falcons likely to try and mop up a little bit of time here, but it's about assessing up this P2. One of the better hills on the map for returning yourself a bit of purchase. Figuring out how to break this Vancouver squad down.
Neptune.
They have the spawns. At least for now, if you are third, but getting aggressive through the middle of the map is going to allow Vegas to still make this mixy, but the gunfights at the end of the hard point go in favor of Vancouver. So they win the rotation over towards
Cankle.
you. You got Priesta and Exton trying to work their way around the back. Exton is able to win on one-on-one, but he's instantly traded, and Vancouver's set up too strong.
And the one thing for Vegas here, you're applying enough pressure to force those
I like this from a
bombs
Boozer.
right at the southern side
I like
of
when
that
people
map.
play this
You get
angle.
one then in dirt for Nasty and Falcons here, just trying to
W.
punch a
I like when
hole
people play
in,
this angle.
What is a very small line right now to very little success. Final 30 seconds.
Rich.
Kill, Vegas.
Oh.
Seeing nothing of it. Nasty gets a little bit over aggressive there. Potentially didn't take that down. Now give Exton the opportunity to break in for two. Talk about
Shit.
it. He's going to be the player to try and pull this team on through, considering what he's done through this season. As we close this one off, we start to consider that B3 rotation. Maybe this is where Falcons just say hold and stop Vancouver getting out.
Oh yeah, and they already did a great job of it. They find every single kill at the end of that P2. Now they had the rotation over towards New, and Exton is beaming with that AR once he picked it
How is
on
the
up.
guy that has no CDL experience on a team of 3 world champions their best fucking player?
Big kill by Boozer, by the way, to just get rid of that.
Hello?
Around at poolside, it will give them a
How's that
cleaner
work?
exit. Also, then gives them mid-map control. So 2 big
Stream feels like online qualifiers. It's a Bravo stream, man. Chat. We'd never have a Bravo stream ever. We got one. Quit your bitching.
Now, but for that P4 after.
Lock in, man. I don't give a shit. We get to watch Call of Duty all day. There's no shitty breaks. We get to watch games. We got multiple streams. Quit your bitching.
For that situation to happen, because now Vancouver have the spawns that they want for R. Even though kills are still going down around the middle of the map, Vegas aren't getting any time at P3. They don't have the spawns that they want at New, but 2 kills go their way.
Trash.
And now it's gonna make the spawns a little bit more mixed.
There's someone with a leaf blower outside my window. Oh, I'm getting checked.
White, so he might be able to just slip the net here. Needs
The
to stay alive, though,
boy, yeah.
looking for support in Priesta, and well, with that kill, that should give
Dude,
him the
Preston?
opportunity. Preston's gonna
Oh
try
my
and still
God,
apply
wait,
pressure.
Preston's about to lose
That
another
should
first
give
round
you
matchup.
a little bit of a buffer if you are the Vancouver Surge. So set up in for P4 here. Great work for 3. And this is that combo that so often, if you string it together, we'll just hand this map on. Surge are here.
Yeah,
Poor
Surge are
P-Dog, man.
phenomenal at this hard point. Yeah, they are set up on the crosses. They value the light so well. No one scams to give them the 3 first kills. And with the Boozer just causing mayhem in towards Art, drawing the attention on this side, you know that your teammates on the hard point are going to be uncontested. But Arcides does win a
I was
1-on-1.
finessing?
He's the only one here.
No, he's
Everyone else
not.
is still spawning out towards the mid-map, so Surge still holding.
4 there, gets one that he really shouldn't have, and then finds Exit in the hill as well. Nate goes on out. It's going to force Priesta to try and move, and 0-4 here on a force.
Oh, man, Preston's about to lose another Losers Round 1 matchup. Oh, that's
Running
so
a tear
sad.
through this Vegas Falcons lineup, and they actually get a spawn in for the hill. I don't know if it's going to be something you want.
I think my Neptune guess is going to miss.
Seeing themselves 70 points plus down after the first set of rotations. And
Is
also
that good?
not that hole that you like to have at the end of it, where you trap the opposing players in. Vancouver will be able to.
All right, Preston gets freebies here. He's got the fucking God stare heady. Trophy system down. He's got the stare heady with an AR. Trophy system down. There we go, P-Dog. Get some freebies. Get another one. Yeah. Oh, we're stealing his fucking dope. Okay. Exit 17 and 11.
All of his bases, even though with Neptune finding one, you're able to instantly reinforce your way back to the middle of the map, which is also in time.
Nasty. Just clear that on out. Falcons, can you do a better job than you did the first time round when it comes to these P2 spawns? We have let 0-4 slip the net for a moment.
0-4 make a play?
Spawns massively, of course.
Nope.
Arcides just stays up on the points. 3 dead.
19 and
Falcons,
12.
So an opportunity then to just soak up the rest of this time. Prioritize your P2 rotation.
When you hear Priest was the first COD team you think of, I can't associate him with a single org/team mentally. First team I think of is FaZe, but I don't associate him with. I mean, I guess I do. I don't know. He's kind of a CDL journeyman.
So taking our sweet time, working our way around the back, but Exton is able to find a double. Now Nasty, last man standing through poolside. All of Surge have to push their way through the front with Vegas winning rotation to New.
And the Falcons start to get that line in place. They draw themselves on out. Nasty, though, might slip the net. I think he's going to get in without being detected. And, well, what could have been a fantastic setup sees that its foundation's ripped on out as Nasty slips on through pool. Gets himself into the point. This is going to turn it into a bit of a
Unless Byron Nasty Plumridge goes fucking insane.
Slice, finds one. Nasty! Just about cleaned up by Xnid, but 0-4 here. The support, clean it on up. Falcons just being bottlenecked to this back alley.
Damn, that's not good if you're Falcons because Vancouver, they are
No, it is not.
this
Tom has a Falcons jersey and needs to get on stage. Oh my god. He already is on stage right now. He's 23 and 15. Priesta is 6 and 14. Like, it's time. Yeah, you know, it's.
But this is truly, if they're gonna get themselves back into the game, or if they're gonna lose this map number 1, this P3 to P4 is the biggest difference.
Little shithead.
You've called it, and I absolutely love it. This P3, P4's 0-4, finds 3. Beautiful work from him to just shut down these Falcons players as they try and get on out. He's going to force the bottleneck up a bit, assess what it is that they fight for. Fullside didn't really belong to them, although Xnid has found his way into the middle of the map, so an opportunity here if you can win that gunfight, and you do. Surge spawning all the way up north. Now, that is going to be leaving them worried about that P4 setup.
I think
right now,
agreed.
It's still going to be Vancouver Surge largely in the driving seat.
Dominating the kill feed, all 4 dead again. Now final 30 seconds here at P3. You know, every single player from Vegas are going to be right in front of you at ammo. They have yet to soak a single second here at the P3. Vancouver find themselves up by 60. And if you're Vegas, this is a crucial moment in the game. They find 2 kills at the right time. 2 players from Surge are going to spawn out. It's all up to Nasty to stay alive.
Last year was this time. Last year was time this. Last year was time this like a weekend at Bernie's with Priesta. I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, brother. I just had a brain aneurysm.
But look at the Surge players arrive because they had
What the fuck?
The Falcons couldn't get out of control.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. The SMGs from Vegas are able to stay.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know. I thought my sleep fucking deprivation was getting to me right there, but no. The guy just doesn't know English. 29 and 19. Can we get the CDL rookie some fucking assistance, please?
Just starting to turn it up a little bit.
Brother, the guy that has never played Respawn in his fucking life is your best player, and it's actually not close.
In hand, still
holy fuck, man.
The Falcons, it's about how long you can test this for. Because
insane.
Actually insane. Keep you pinned into P4 and play out
your most improved player this year.
Falcons didn't manage it last time. Vancouver might have an opportunity to get out this time.
If you're Falcons, though,
there's a couple good shouts. I think the whole LAT team, minus Dan, is a good shout.
He's one of your main ARs.
I like a Purge shout as well. I think Purge has been really good this year. Sneaky, underrated. Nep's a good one.
They did it last go around with this P1 to P2 chain, not really allowing Surge to get any time here, but the kill feed lights up blue. Surge finds
He's 31 and 22, man. Like, I just feel bad.
Onto the Jackal.
I don't even care if he's kill horny or making the right play. Like, holy shit. Sorry for the typo. Priest's time to retire was last year playing Priest on stage. Oh, okay. I get where you're going. That makes more sense.
Damage flies. Finds nothing, and it's one of those moments where you just turn the wrong way. Fred here, gonna try and clean this up in lights. Keeps that spawn in Falcon's hands, so an opportunity to soak a little bit here. Set yourself up again. You did a good job of it last time in terms of the early setup, but it was broken. It's avoiding letting players slip through like Nasty did last time out.
Check on the other one.
If you can manage that, then Falcons have
we
an
got
opportunity
going on over here.
Otherwise, it's looking a little bit over the hill.
Yeah, you won a rotation last go around towards P2, but you can already see on your mini map one player spawning in Africa. RCDs is forced to now jog his way all the way back over towards P2. Vancouver wins the rotation technically over towards the P2 HP. They breach that 200-point mark. RCDs is finally going to be in play. He secures the back spawn for his team, and he's able to win on one-on-one, but it's still Surge.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have Priest there.
11 and 24.
And you're going to get some support in there. The pinch coming on through does not work out. Neptune lights up for 2. 0-4 with another. Might fancy himself another. Actually, he's just going to delay this whole push with a grenade. Beautiful work. To delay this, to stagger this, to just spawn out from Priest. This could affect things and has E-activates and finds 2.
Priest!
With one more. Priest finds the 4th. That will be cleaned on up. An opportunity then for Falcons. Get whatever you can out of this and hit a rotation. And with that kill from Pred, that will keep Vancouver off towards this.
Please let them win.
Yeah, you're trying to trap them towards the backside of this pool area.
Just let them win.
Finding every single kill, at least also not allowing Surge to get any remaining time there at the P2, but they only need 27 seconds. Vegas now needs to play for that P3 and P4 chain to get themselves back into this game, but you also cannot allow them to soak time.
Will be 3 dead at least.
35 and 28.
Falcons. Nasty just gonna be a little bit of a thorn in the side here, holding himself down at palms. Finds Priest top art. We're backing down, but well, faces trouble.
37 and 28.
Finds 2 more. Exnib, by the way, at 37 and 28 is a ridiculous stat line for a team that is losing by 90 right now, doing his absolute best, refusing to go out quietly. Just needs a bit of support, and as he stays alive on the point as well, Bruiser's going to be frustrated, fly on forward, and rip Priest out of art. But RCTs, for a good couple here, will allow Falcons a moment to soak up some time and potentially set up for P4.
Man, this is a lot of time that Vegas got here at the P3, and now they're already stabilizing on the map. But as I say that, Vancouver combined for 3 kills. They step up in the aggression, and now it's on Priest, the last man standing. He is going to fall. And Vancouver now win the rotation over towards the money here at P4. They need 20 seconds to close it out. One opportunity here for Vegas.
Vancouver with kills at the right moment here.
Please
to
don't
give them
die.
this P4 control.
Stand hill.
And you can see why they are so
Please.
damn good when it comes to this map.
He's
Know
39 and
exactly what
29.
to prioritize.
Oh
And
no, they
P4 is
broke
gonna
it.
be overwhelmed here.
No.
Falcons players arrive from every entryway and clear it on out. So Vancouver having to
Express President's got chicken. I mean, brother, it's gotta be this year. I don't know, man. I haven't seen Preston go positive.
Find a second no, and it is all done and dusted. Neptune
All right.
managing to apply that final pressure.
Well, thank God that's over. I'm gonna go watch the other match.
Down low, and just being annoying.
Good time through this. Phenomenal.
Nice work on the first.
40 for nothing.
Was a ghost.
Oh, this is
40
just
for
unlucky.
absolutely
Look at the
nothing.
Progress going. You had Awakening bounce a trophy off his teammate's forehead and gave you the kill, but they're
All
maintaining
right, we
a little bit
will
of
probably
pressure
chill
and
here,
presence.
and then we'll pull up the scoreboard for the other series because that one's a snoozer.
They need every single trade here.
Yeah, still doing it. I mean, still playing the hops from down low. Awakening. It just lines up the whole team. The whole team down.
Go B, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B.
And the immediate transition to B.
Well, he didn't get art
I don't think we have a trophy, do we?
Presence are on time. You got a man over outer art as well, so you got everything covered. It's going to be a long round.
Yeah, it's the first man in. He's trying to do as much
Bang.
as he can, and the damage is
Good
starting to
nade.
be industrial there on the
I don't get why teams on offense on this map never just pre-nade the car. I never understood that. Like, if you spawn B Street, just chuck a Semtex at the point if you're on offense. You know, I feel like at this point in the season, people should be doing that. They don't gamble, but over under 24 hours until ARs is dropped from Falcons. It should be pretty quick because they're obviously playing for EWC. So if they send this team to EWC, brother.
Minnesota Røkkr stabilized the round. He started to bleed quickly there in the life count. Boston pumped the brakes. El Rapido. Ain't no way, Snoop, not at that range. Come on. Well, he knows Gio's weakness, even with the names.
Nero's got an important gunfight.
I love broken
He gets
scoreboards.
one. Minnesota Røkkr trying to keep
Fire
record
Jack.
towards art. Good trades rolling through, but
18 to 13 out of Snoop.
I
don't think they're gonna do this. They have no clue who's here. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Do not shoot him. Do not fucking shoot him.
Guarantees himself.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, I like this. He played this well.
He's not going to make anything slow about it at all.
I thought he was just going to run into Art and die. No, he's just going to go die to the guy that he killed.
A battle right now in this round in an 8v6 advantage Boston.
Cammy's still trying to be that Snoopy player right now. So get forward, try to get as much as you can out of this, but it's close control. Gio and Nero
Snoop had a moment there.
6 either side.
Everything matters, and you see on the mini map, Kenny.
$2 million for 1 year to play on the Falcons? Oh, I'm in there. $2 million? Yeah, I'm in there, brother. I'm in that bitch like swimwear. I'll run around with a pistol for a whole year.
Cammy's pulled back a little bit. He hasn't yet committed fully over Cat. He knows something's up. Can we get the second segment? Yes.
Røkkr?
Third on its way. And here comes the Kenny moment. Is this what you needed? Can he get enough damage in? He pulls players forward, but his teammates get taken care of.
This is the round. I mean, this is the round. Yeah, Kenny just out of the picture in his head snaps back because Boston found the time. A long route is great if your teammates get the kills, but Minnesota Røkkr, in effect, end up turtling towards art, and they're forced to play towards time. So the idea was absolutely there. The execution was not. Now it's Cammy's turn for the best play.
Who does P-Dog and Attach have dirt on their buns? Well, Attach isn't on C9 anymore.
Oh, man. What a
C9, Attach isn't there anymore, brother.
For Røkkr, it was looking good. But that's the way the control goes, mate. This is map point for Boston Breach.
Why would a player join Falcons before Challenger Champs? Also, would Falcons join if you qualify for EWC through Champs? Would I join Falcons if you qualify for EWC through Champs?
They're managing to get themselves on towards time together, get those zones completed ASAP.
And Boston certainly looking to clutch
You don't
up on the
qualify for EWC. Every team goes.
and that is an example
There's no qualifier.
too easy clean up
Should you join Falcons if you qualify for EWC? That is, I don't. I'm confused by your second question.
And Kenny right now just trying to be the facilitator for the team. Coming out 3 players.
And I don't know, because you want to go to EWC and be on a not Challengers team.
Out of the picture near the zone. Gio trying to bail out, but he gets overwhelmed. You have lost your progress.
Top 3 Challenger Champs make EWC. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, I was confused. I mean, you auto-qual too at the same time for on Falcons. So.
He's going to go all the way towards B. Might pull some of the defenders, but you've got Awakening in the top art position. He's going to be an issue. Cammy, caught. Unfortunate, but great news for Estral. Now there's a man in either perch. Awakening still gets his, but I love this. The double back from Røkkr, secure A.
And insane routes end up on the A zone, but Estral.
This is a very weird map. This is a very weird map.
Snoopy actually gets one before he falls. I don't know how Snoopy pulls something like that off, but now Kenny.
The tournament format is going to be the same. I'm not sure, Alberto. They haven't put it out yet. I'm not sure if they're going to do single limb or not. They probably will, because that's just like the format throughout the whole tournament for every sport. It's not just COD, so they might continue to do single limb Estral for 3.
Big wipe, and that should be A captured.
Oh, and Awakening actually is playing very slow over towards the B zone. So yeah, A is gone indeed.
Give me a little wipe here, Røkkr. We're in cheeks.
They just want to play slow, but by play slow, you still have to
Boston just hit the absolute brakes on these guys. Holy shots. Oh, that's ratty. That's ratty. He gets 2? What the fuck?
Last man for Røkkr here, dealt with. Defensive positions now secure for Boston Breach.
Yeah, it seems like Awakening just has his.
You got both winner series tomorrow. Thieves over Miami and FaZe over Optic. FaZe Optic seems like it's kind of a matchup thing this year. And LAT has talked the most amount of shit about Miami, so it could be a little Juju series. Could be a little Juju series for sure.
Great shots, 2-piece. Delivered a Snoopy and Purge. The Jackals now.
Maybe South.
Fighting
Maybe.
their way forward. Kenny on the cap.
Maybe South.
He's going to stand his zone, or is he going to make a break for Art? He's staying on it. He needs a little bit of help. He's got Gio watching the outer lane. He's got Nero with a little bit of coverage over top. 11v9 in the life count as well. And Kenny backing him down from time, but no one there to watch the vault. Well, Nero picks it up, and there's Kenny for 3.
Hold on, man. ROKKR are gaming right now, chat. This is great. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry. Hold on, man. ROKKR are gaming right now.
They leave those positions of power. They leave the cover, and they get picked by those members of Røkkr from spawn. What a turn! And that's the first time we've seen a zone get captured in that effect. Everyone tries to do the usual affair, get into arc, play from there, wait for the conveyor belt system, but no one is able to effectively do that.
No, not at all. And you had Estral as well, the best play. That was to help capture the A zone. He got the 2-piece by line to kick off the capture towards the B zone as well. But I think Kenny making the adjustments. He's trying to be that facilitator man, playing on the wings, taking all these routes, feeding his team the comms. But the execution has been struggling. So Kenny says, you know what, I'll just be on the zone. I'll let my shooter shoot over the top of it.
It's a weird thing. It's like, keep it simple. Doesn't have to be too flashy. Just get the job done. And absolutely space. Røkkr with a nice bit of work. Once again, just find those kills. Dive on the zone. Nice and simple. Easy does it.
Inactive. Triple stack. It's going to go quick in Boston Breach.
If Optic win an event out of winners, think Merc has a chance at Rookie of the Year? Yeah. He'll be the only rookie that's won an event.
Minnesota Røkkr back in spawn.
Save A. Very close to the finish line. What a win from Nero. Thank me later, boys. That means this side of the map is all clear. Cammy now.
I got a straight forehead cam on the Bravo stream.
Nero decided to no longer miss a bullet.
The sniper with the jackal in hand. Those shots are not easy to hit. He's making it work. And Kenny hoping for the trade to be there in the background. He was sliding straight in. And well, Gio, close range can't get it done. Awakening with the leg up and Awakening the dance moves is the bailout. The A zone defense right now for Boston remains on point.
Yeah, this is great. Life count still relatively even. Oh no, Snoopy's gone. He's still at large now, making his way around the backside of your spawns. Nero's trying to commit to this fight, and an awkward fight it is. And that's a submachine gun that you want in the front lines. You want him to get towards A, but Snoopy still pulls those aggression. There we go.
Finally, he dies, but Snoopy again, his movement and ability to stay alive is such a massive problem. Now the clock is ticking down. Minnesota ROKKR a little bit desperate.
Gotta pause time here, gentlemen.
And they're at least able to get to the
We're at
A
kill horn.
zone. And Awakening, once again, he's happy to be posted up B Street. I don't know if the A defense is going to be here in time.
Right, the stun helps push Awakening back. And right where you wanted it, Gio wins a big one up close. Now eyes towards Cat. Can he get the next man in? Front door is about to see some problems, folks. And problems, his name is Purge.
You think Clay would have been better on Falcons if he didn't retire? Oh my god.
Right now from Røkkr.
Kenny's going to be able to
That's
get
a
through.
great. I have no fucking clue. Great question.
And he's playing the aggressive route, and for good reason.
That's insane. Oh my! The fact that I can't even answer that question is probably worse. The fact that I really don't know is kind of insane.
Pushes left for Minnesota.
So many players everywhere. They're the guns, but absolutely smoking hot from breach out of spawn. Slow and steady approach. Snoopy on the flank. This is going to shut the entire play from Røkkr down. He is hot on their heels. Snoopy gets them. Traded out. Still on towards the
ROKKR on 12-13. They don't have a trophy. Yes, they do have a trophy.
They got the trophy, and they got a little bit of help. 3 players looking over, but Camden wins the intro. Gunfight, you're a man down.
Ready to tick.
Rolling through, balls to the extra edge, and Nero desperate for some help that he is not going to get in time. Boston alive for the moment.
You've still got the front line now. You've got 1 life separation.
37 seconds. Estrel needs like a 2-piece here. I think could win the round.
Play with confidence.
Give me another one.
And play with absolute
he gets away.
Great shots. The second man upstairs is going to be a problem, and now from spawn, he's keeping these players at bay.
Oh my god, that's real shooting.
Onto the zone.
And Snoopy just route all the way from the B zone back there.
Hold on, Snoopy might go vault here and play spoiler. He saw him.
Snoopy has been identified, he's been spotted, but there's no one to deal with just yet. Kenny's trying to spin all these plates. He's trying to deal with everything. Back towards the zone.
No trophy.
I mean, they're leaving the right things for the right guys, and Kenny just gets caught. The trades are there. Gio's good for it. 3 spree on time.
3 spree on time.
Oh my fucking god. 4v2. 4v1. Maybe.
The last 2 members. The last man for Røkkr. It all comes down to Israel. The lineup. The stun. It's done. Vault. Part 1 of 2. Goes to Boston Breach.
And a bitter and
Wake hit some good shots there. I'm kidding.
Well, how close Minnesota ROKKR was.
Yeah, it's a tough skim. I think he was weak. Wake kind of fucking ripped him. He weak.
He's trying to find. They're leaving the right things for the right guys, and Kenny just delivered.
Snoopy has been identified. He's been spotted, but there's no one to deal with just yet. Kenny's trying to
rip
spin all these
somebody here.
plates. He's trying to deal with everything. Back
He's
towards the
weak.
zone on the cap.
I mean, they're leaving the right
Yeah, I
things
mean,
for
he
the
just
right
rips
guys,
him. He's a
and Kenny
little
just
weak.
gets.
It's good shots from Wake.
And a bitter and crushing defeat.
Good shots from Wake.
As well, how close Minnesota ROKKR was, and how hard they fall. A painful moment there is Boston Breach on the defensive end, able to clutch up and on the map with a little bit of insanity. Snoopy just taking ridiculous routes. I don't know how many times we've seen a player go from near line or like towards the B zone, wrapping back through R, back to his own P42 player.
Oh my god, AG's on a 7.
As you pop, tracking the entire way, still finding the kills, but ultimately I think a couple players just getting caught, like the first bloods on these types of engagements.
He's in missionary. Lay on a 7.
Boston Breach, I mean, listen, it is nail biter. They get outslayed by maybe, 2 kills. Combined overall, so an absolute nail biter. They had the extra edge.
It really was the edge of the 20th edges to give them the win. Highlights the awesome map.
Who do you want?
And another devastating moment here from Røkkr. They managed to walk away with the clutch in the round 11. The round 5 in control goes the other way, which does give us another opportunity to play a hard point. So hard point here on Vault as well. Your hearts are in your throat, Røkkr fans. This is the first of many steps towards champs that you have got. The final march towards Kitchener.
And it really does feel like on the side of Minnesota ROKKR, this entire stage has been plagued just by situations of like, you have to win this map. If you don't win this, it's going to be so much where every single series, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Here they are at the final major, facing elimination on their 2nd series on a Friday. Even through the winner's bracket, a situation where they...
You look dopeless. I'm a little tired. Can't lie. I'm a little tired, but we're here. And these series are kind of dopeless, to be honest. Ain't gonna lie. These ones are a little, these series are a wee bit dopeless.
We find out if it's on Vault.
Pause on accident, motherfucker.
Of the organization at the very least here in Black Ops 6 and some brutal runs. Still a relatively young squad.
Mute the other stream?
No. Finding themselves in the professional Call of Duty.
Audio on this one always sucks.
Plenty to grow, plenty to learn from one another. And Kenny
go, champ. You happy now, you pricks?
Everyone flies into mid, and it only suits Vancouver. RCCs will at least answer back to make a 1v2. What? 04 is flying at nothing. What are you doing? Alec here will, well, he eat that one up for free.
It's Byron, nasty Plumridge. It's Byron.
RCC has the bomb.
Show me something then, Byron.
RCC's out.
Yup.
The nade goes on
yup.
Over.
Oh.
Nade. Both players here.
Really good nade. You're going to have him weak. Nasty's going to continue to finesse shoulder, shoulder. RCD's only has 7 bullets left in the clip. Going to invest with the pistol. And the two-time world champion is able to ice up on a massive round there for the Falcons. But like, if you're 04, what the hell
The greatest
are you doing,
ginger to ever play the Call of Duty has fallen.
2v1. Andrew, like, what is he doing?
This is my first time casting the Call of Duty League, and I am trying to be respectful, but what on earth you're thinking in that moment, I don't know. A penny for his thoughts, but RCCs must have had to blink twice. I'm being given that one for free. Sure, I'll take it.
Let's go.
It does a wonderful job
about
of keeping
Scump?
Nasty busy.
Scump's like
Nasty could
5th. What are
probably
you talking
backed
about?
off, tried to get there with the bomb over towards B, but Alec cooks that perfect nade and doesn't give him the opportunity.
I haven't casted the
CDL
CDL League, but what the fuck is going on?
That's unacceptable.
My God, we're just running him down.
Byron
again.
Games, but already
Oh my God.
this next round,
Priesta versus
Abuja.
It's Priesta versus Abuja. I got a Abuja for no reason.
As everyone squares up over A.
Oh.
We'll get the timing, but you got your knife out, and well, get cleaned up by Priesta. So the Falcons then, leading in this one, up 4-3, finding momentum. Those opening engagements are kind of not going their way in these ones where we bang out over A, but then they're just cleaning up on X's. Little moments where
it goes
Vancouver put themselves
Nasty,
in a spot where you're in a
Joe
2v1,
Cod,
3v1. Vegas
Enable,
go, okay, we're going to cut 1 of 2 of you
Baker.
down as you leave that
You guys
room.
don't even know who the fuck
turn
that
it into
is.
a more manageable
Stumpy.
fight. It's almost gone from
Didn't
Vegas doing
Preston sketch
fantastic in
on
the
you? He did
start
sketch
of
on you.
rounds to actually Vegas suffering now at the start, but at least finishing strong.
Yeah, it's insane, man, because the
I guess he
aggression
didn't technically
has been the
sketch
key
on
for
me.
Vegas. Even
He
when
ghosted
gunfights
me,
are not going in favor of them, they're still having that clutch factor at the end of these rounds and now have the advantage by 1. And now they're continuing.
The Falcons are an S&D team. I was trying to tell you guys earlier, bro. Everyone's clowning on the Falcons. I told you guys they were researched.
Bomb is now going to get planted at B.
No one believed me.
Oh,
it's so tough.
Oh, and your shots hit a couple, but Pred will at least get 1. Open things up. Vuza has managed to find his way all the way through. He could potentially be the place to activate here, but all 4 will be cleaned on up.
Good shots.
Looks like you're trying to sniff
Great
out RCTs
shots.
here just to give you a little bit of a platform to play from if you are Vancouver.
What the fuck was that spot from
Make it a bit more
Alec?
manageable.
Now it's on Neptune. Can he get anything done from Gen's side? Abuza wins his one-on-one, but you know that everybody else had to be aggressive through the map. And instead of like
tip on streaming on 0 hours of sleep, suggesting a 12-hour nap and having some donuts when you wake up. I don't even like donuts. That's the most ironic thing of it all.
Surge have not had an answer for the
You can super
aggression
chat,
through
buddy.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna
AD.
knock the fuck
People
out after
are
this for
thinking
sure.
That they do when they hit the perfect audible.
Definitely
the
knocking
Hellstone
out.
that
I
was
woke
on
up
the
at
side was there, 'cause you have all those
6
things
a.m.
made. Once that streak is
Pacific
invested,
time
and you also find
yesterday.
the opening
I
kill.
haven't slept since.
So Vegas making the proper adjustments.
We're
Here in the Search
vibing.
and Destroy.
The vibes
Put
are high.
themselves at game point.
Let me tell you, Jet. Are you sure? Dude,
mentioned already through the
donuts are
start.
overrated, man.
Those opening rounds and how Vegas started them so
Shut up.
well. But
Fuck you.
It is about how you finish, and it seems that they've
I wanna
found a
hear it.
way to just keep a chokehold on rounds, stabilize midway through.
All right.
Actually,
Falcons close here.
slower
We'll
play
go to the hard
from
point for the next
Falcons.
series.
So a change up in strategy.
Win this round, please, you
A little bit of smoke and mirrors,
bitches.
a little bit of misdirection.
If we're beating Vancouver in
Surge
match,
here.
bro,
Recognize that
shush.
it's not the typical Falcon strategy coming on through. Slow it down themselves.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough though now. Because they
Yeah, get in there,
no
Priest.
aggression on any
Give me
parts
blood
of the
here,
map.
Preston.
Yeah, but
Don't
look at
scam.
what the
Give me
setup's
blood.
Currently looking like on the side
Oh
of Surge.
shit.
Already been 35 seconds wiped off the
Vancouver
game clock.
peaked, did they?
Still playing
I mean,
super
peaking in a
patient
final is
with
pretty
this one.
good.
Vancouver just banking
2
on their tight
finals,
setup in
I should
courtyard.
say.
No one dare breathe.
Everyone's shitting their
Inside
pants.
Vancouver. So nervous about giving up this first blood, but you still will. Pred will find Neptune over by the 18-wheeler. Priesta now has
Oh, they're insta-rapping.
complete
I like
control
this.
on the route in from Gens.
Are they going to give
Makes a lot of
Abuza a
noise,
free
of course,
kill,
on
though?
entry. Gonna try and put the bomb down now. We'll actually see all 4 and doesn't die, importantly. Stays up, will get the bomb down. So huge fight between Abuza and Xnid to try and set up to collapse around this. But the bomb's down. Time is ticking.
And all you got to do is just play your trades.
What?
You have 0-4 isolated, 2v4. Information onto both players as well. This is going to be Vegas Falcons closing out.
Get me the fuck away from this place. Get me out of here, brother.
Making high IQ plays. Kenny there for the follow-up. And just like that, the ever-important rotation of P4. That was a 40-second battle to get those spawns, and Minnesota, for maybe a moment, should be all 4 players, yes, set up and ready for do.
Oh, here we go, Røkkr, your ATM time withdrawal cash from this.
Is there 2 streams tomorrow, chat?
Hard point.
Or is it just for today?
Kenny, again, it just feels like he's having to worry about so much. He's trying to do it all. He gets a couple of tags in a purge, and it would get into Geo. Can he find this
Just
kill?
today?
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
that's what I
One
thought.
to his name. Nero picks up the long line, and over against Awakening, who, woohoo, they trade. You love to see it. Røkkr hold.
Yeah, former teammates having an absolute
Røkkr
battle.
hold.
Now Geo, a lot of pressure on the outer edges. Knows the front door is open. He's trying to cover the right side, and he gets overwhelmed. And Purge makes it into the time. So Purge threads that needle.
You know he's
Unfortunately
top.
for him,
Leave
all of
him
his
up there,
teammates
bro.
died, but at least he made it
Look
on
at
time.
this out of Røkkr.
Shots here from Nero, but again, Cammy, who has just been
Maybe not running it pool, but love it.
Purge up close and personal.
Okay,
That's
we just lost
exactly
every
where you want it.
gunfight.
So,
Alright, never mind.
Boston, you've managed to slow down the money hill as much
We
as
just
you
lost
could.
every gunfight possible. Fuck yeah.
Transition this into a tight little P1, and we're already looking at a tie game.
I feel like Purge is deserving of a delicious cookie. An Oreo is what you earn for a moment like that. Because again, Boston having to battle from such a painful type of position, and at least they make it mixy. But ultimately, Minnesota Røkkr still have been ahead of the game.
Jinx everything? Yeah.
This is what you wanted from Røkkr.
I might be the worst caster curse ever, bro. No bullshit. Or just the worst curse in general. I might take the cake.
Feral attack towards P1 again. Snoopy put down by Estriel. Good time to be had here for the Røkkr boys.
Dude, Nero is fucking
right?
frying. I feel like he played well in the other series too. He had like moments. They got shit on obviously, but he had a couple moments.
Trying to make sure you stay up on it. The Boston Breach, this is the type of moment where they're just trying to make sure they stabilize. They have not had for any moment of this game really any degree of real control. Nero pumping the brakes at the right time.
I did have 40,
He's
didn't
been
he?
making some super heads up
Yeah,
plays.
he's been playing well.
As far as we
Having a
can
good
call him
day.
one of the most aggressive players of all time. I mean, the man knows
Such a
how
hard player to
hit fifth
read,
gear.
man.
Shots from Estriel as well, who is quickly becoming one of my favorite 1v1 fights. Another.
Hey.
Another to P2, and Røkkr's second in a row they've managed to grab.
And he runs to the front of the hill uncontested and kills him out without getting called out or shot at. Fuck yeah. King Koji, 10 months. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we cursed the shit out of that one. Boston, this is your chance to take the lead back. P2's usually quite well-treated players.
Hello?
Great push
Purge?
now from Røkkr, but
Okay, that
Purge,
works.
you don't account for the corner. Can he get kill number 5 in a row? And Kenny wins a big
Shots.
one. So now we go towards time. That could be the break. Last man in Awakening, and he's tagged
Ape
up,
that.
boys. Somebody send it. Can you get in there without exposing yourself to the reinforcements? You can't. Contest is on.
Am I behind?
The duo get it done.
It's great teamwork.
I thought I
A
took
little
that,
bit
but
of
I'm not.
extra damage. Now man going up top, army truck. At least gets spotted out by Geo. He's
Yeah, I'm good. 15
ready for the
seconds
target
behind.
pressure, but again, poor Estriel just gets left alone and isolated on time. Of course, though, it's only for the final 10 seconds. He'll absolutely take that. You have the rotation
Okay.
for long term. Right
Now Røkkr, we got a great split. This is fucking perfect. Nero's splitting. We're not gonna scam spawns. Nero's gonna pinch. We're gonna get all this P3 time. It's gonna be dope. Nero's dead.
He gets caught. Now Purge is doing the exact
And we're
same
dead.
thing. He gets dropped as well. Minnesota Røkkr.
And we are dying. Don't worry, Estriel's on a godlike pinch. Fucking 10 out of 10 pinch at Estriel. And we're dead again. And my horror, we're all dead. Kenny 2-piece, W. Kill this guy. Nice. Trade. Nice. There's 2 minutes left in this time, by the way. There's 2 minutes left in this game, by the way.
Loves the chow. Right now, this is the lobby for you. It's actually Nero that I feel like has been the guy to play his life the most.
When I sleep on the plane, I tried. I'm usually pretty good at sleeping on the plane, but I just couldn't get comfortable. It was one of those like bigger ones with like the middle row, you know, on like both sides in the middle row. I was in the middle seat in the middle row. Just could not get comfortable. There's no fucking leg room, bro.
They're in
Just
control.
tweaking.
They've got all the power positions. Let's go for a listen in.
Volt, you play for me, Volt, Cammy. He's all Volt, man. One's already on you, right? There's two bottom up there. I back door, Purge. Okay, take your time. I'll say me dirt. I'll look at me. I'll top before. I'll top before, Joe. You're good. He's a child. He's child.
Ooh, that's good shots.
I'm here right there. I'll be up there. Okay, and Cam it. I'll reach there and go back door. I get there. I'll be front of top stairs. We did it top.
Like they're all just doing separate shit. It's like they're all just doing completely separate game plans. He didn't see the other one. He's dead. Good shots. What the fuck? Nice. 4 dead. Swampy 2 again. Bro, there's a minute and a half left in the game, and it's 135 to 127. What the fuck? Dude, this is going to time and no one's gonna hit 200. Like, what am I watching right now? Water hardpoint is one of the maps. I mean, that was basically 45 seconds they just gave up right there. The way this map's going. How the fuck do you, how do you chalk P1, give Boston all the scrap, and almost lose that rotation? That got way too close. Okay, good reads. Gio's in a great spot here. Nice, we're taking map control, we're blocking. This is great. Okay, okay. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Ah! Bang. Bang, Nero. Røkkr edging us with game 5. Yep. We're going to another one too. Be lit. Did Gio and Nero split this next year? Probably, yeah. That duo just got no ice for some reason. Oh yeah, we're going game 5. Me shocked that I'm watching a Røkkr game 5.
And he makes it hard. He gives it a clean 2-piece, and for Nero, these kills are just free.
How much are they outslaying by?
Looking for 7 and
1, 2. Oh my god, they are
I've seen
fucking.
too many of those here at the tournament. I'll be adding one to the pile. Here we go. Nero.
A minute left.
That is not going to be it, but still, he gets himself a lot of kills. His teammates are so close to that 200-point mark. 30 seconds to go, and Røkkr still, without time, have mapped.
And Røkkr, no, they don't even need this time. If you get it, it's great, but they just need to control the rest
Don't
of the
flip,
map.
and you win the game.
At least gives you one.
Just don't flip and you win the game. Pinch that shit, Gio. Pinch that shit, brother. Please.
Massive problem for Boston Breach. If you're down by 50, you have to be soaking.
And now he hits it late. He gets traded off the hill.
Good snaps on the cam. You're going to wait for the push in.
And they're
You've got at least one man in the new time. A pinch now on those
Will
players
Boston
trying to get
rescam
forward.
it?
He's gotta go big, and he cannot. Crushed by Purge on the approach to New. Here we go.
I'm thinking Kenny wants to play up top and sort of be the safety net for the team, but he is challenged.
He's
This is a
dead.
lobby built for it, and Gio gets insane COD timing.
Oh.
You do it the pinch on the time, though.
What
Penny's
the
being a
fuck?
distraction. Gio able to sort of pierce this setup.
Dude, Snoopy just got the most insane timing ever. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're gonna break this. Oh my god.
And this 35-second game clock just got dangerous.
And it's just another moment for Minnesota Røkkr where they have the P4 rotation and they just get bullied out and die.
Nero's
in the worst
44.
possible
This guy's about to set the
time.
kill
Nero
record.
has 44, and it's going to be a close game.
It's going to be real close. 20 secones to go.
Hey bro, this is what I'm talking about. Individual performance just does not matter in this game. Like, takeover individual performance, like, it matters so much less than ever before in COD. I swear to God, bro.
Røkkr are out over to P1.
And this is
Crazy.
elimination
Doing the
game
flank?
right
Nah, not tonight, man. I
You
gotta go to
lose
bed after
you
this.
Go home, your stage 4 is done.
I'll
and
be
for
literally
Minnesota
delusional.
ROKKR, it would mean no champs. A 27-point gap and 27 seconds left on the game clock.
Oh my god, Boston are about to do some fucking insane shit, aren't they? Oh my god, are ROKKR actually gonna lose this map? Please tell me they're not about to lose this fucking map. Oh my god.
This counter-attack from ROKKR has been identified and dealt with nearly at every possible moment. The lead change is on its way.
My god. Oh my god, they can't get a fucking kill.
And both teams are going to have to juggle time like this. This is where you're
Oh my god.
Snoopy is on a run here, man. This is it. Looking for the 10, it's not going to happen. You don't have time for a second. You're so close to this. Minnesota getting
Wake's gotta go crazy. Oh my god, Wake's going crazy.
A little bit more space. On a purge.
Oh my god.
Nero finds kill number 4.
Oh my god.
Minnesota ROKKR, they're deciding to stay in the hill. They're trying to play for the 250 in this moment. They do it the rotations, but now it's back to white.
I think they're okay. 6-1's the back. Can't throw in the back. Can't throw in the back.
And Cammy and Snoopy are
Big win. Oh my god.
Minnesota did not block. 7 seconds.
Oh my fucking god. You gotta get in the hill.
Purge has got to go. Can't stop the clock. His teammates do.
Oh my fucking god.
Open. Snoopy, stay alive. Stay down.
Woo!
Storm. Here it comes.
Get his front. Get his front.
Survival.
Oh my god, Purge got 2.
Boston might just get this done.
They are still holding.
Get out. 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 Wait, they got it. They're gonna die.
ROKKR are in. Yo, game 5. I'd be smiling too. I'm gonna need a replay here in DREAMHACK.
Oh my goodness, in the look you're seeing in Kenny's face, the effort it just took. Nero just dropped 50 to win by a single point, dude. A sloppy game of Vault where they had no interest in holding down a P4 for any substantial amount of time. Miles, I'll let you talk so I can just do the quick math on this.
All right, well, all right, folks. If you've just joined us, there's something about Vault. It likes to give us these very close moments. I mean, 16 seconds here. Minnesota ROKKR arguably could leave P1 and let that time run down. What don't they do, Charles?
Well, we're going to take a look at it. I mean, I think it's literally they do leave the time, and I think it's Nero that just scooches his way in the final moment. They outslayed by 22 kills, plus 22 in the kills column to win by a single second. They had every single rotation, the Money Hill and P4, and they only win by a single second. Snoopy with the Hellstorm call, it is literally dialed into perfection. Every single kill in these moments are massive, and then the second they hop out of time, here's Nero. It's 50 kills that he breaks, and he makes it into the time. Absolutely perfect. Snoopy leaves, has to come back in, and decisions like that costly. It is impossible to orchestrate these moments, but plus 22 for a single point win.
There's a very interesting piece of the user interface that I don't think I've ever seen, which was next team to score a point wins appears on screen. That was a rarity, folks.
Yeah, a timed extension, by the way, as well, I believe.
Unbelievable. A single second on Vault. Minnesota ROKKR,
dude,
bought yourself the game 5. If it were that easy.
Yeah.
I actually have no clue what the fuck I just watched.
There we go.
What the fuck did I just watch, bro?
Is the most stressful experience you are ever gonna see.
Oh
they don't
my
make
god.
It easy. Minnesota ROKKR again. They win every single P4 rotation, and you're gonna notice for every single
Dude, that was like legitimate cinema. That was an insane map. Holy shit.
Nero just has to run it down and play bully ball.
What in the fuck did I just watch? That was insane.
Nero's gonna be every single top 5
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Vancouver's losing to Falcons.
We're in season 1 jersey. I mean, that is a true ROKKR supporter. Wow. Well, game 5 chance. Here we go to dealership.
And I just know
Oh my
Nero
god, it's
would have
dealership
to
game
have
5.
every single top 5 if they could just hold a Money Hill. Gentlemen, please.
Here we go, dealership, guys. This is game 5. This is ROKKR. The last chance they have here in their season to stay alive before stage.
What the fuck just happened, bro? Can't wait till I never have to watch a Vault Hardpoint again. Are you kidding me, bro? Vault Hardpoint is lit.
Don't go too far, folks.
We've had some insane Vault Hardpoints this year.
We all think very highly of, but right now,
Some of the Vault Hardpoints this year have been fucking insane,
standing
bro.
up and demanding respect in this
I don't know.
series.
Vault's kind of lit.
It is, of course, still a long way to go. That is just an offense. Vancouver are more than capable of taking their own.
You telling me these cats are beating Vancouver Surge?
For the Surge, you cannot get your engine going right now.
Dude, Ken looks like he lost that map. That's insane.
4-9 start. Pred on the opposite side, 9-4 start. Both of the playmaking SMGs are either showing their dominance or showing their struggles. But now Surge has 5 seconds to make up for. Thankfully, on their offensive approach, they're going to have that trophy system to make their way out of well a lot easier.
Wow, AJ's break off is going to lay in a corner and 10.
On the pinch, 0-4 is there for the trade. You're slowly but surely working over your progression. But you're just banking on your teammates to find some success on the opposite side of the map.
Okay, Al shooting's on a 5.
Make a bit of a statement that they're not really as much as you'd think, as 0-4 finds
the P-Dog pinch.
Yup. Spoiler, well, Priest will actually find 2. Traded on out eventually. Snip here, and a couple of beautiful shots will just send Surge packing, who found just the 1 tick so far.
And they're still committing on this push over towards B. Now it's on RC with an SMG in hand. Trying to alleviate the pressure or not get caught with his pants down. 0-4 is able to take space over through the backside of 10. Now you're banking on Pred on this pinch to get something done, and he might have timed it to perfection. Gets the player off the point, gives the comm to his teammates. Last player just out 10. That's all 4 dead. Everyone off the respawn.
Dude, what is going on with
work from Pred there.
the top teams? I guess not the top teams, but Vancouver and Toronto.
Here are going to be on his own at the Rock.
You guys are getting fucking spammed.
At least gets the information that there's 2 Washingtons. Well, potentially overstays his welcome a little bit in that fight.
I feel like this could be a Nuzlo. Yeah, I mean, Vancouver just don't look great.
40 seconds to go. Down.
They had a good end of their qualifier, but
you will try again at this B.
I don't know. They don't look great today.
But look at this arrow swarm. Look at the setup. And Pred reads the players coming on through.
Moving 12-6.
Vancouver right now having to assess exactly how they play this out. Staring down the barrel of being 2-0 down in this match.
Surely the Falcons aren't actually about to beat the Vancouver Surge on lane, right?
Vancouver now have to commit themselves to the OE because we don't want to waste time to wrap our way
Came over to see your reaction to the ROKKR hardpoint, bro. That is the most insane map this year.
Instantly going to be traded because Vegas had the power positions. Final 15 seconds. All of Surge coming off the respawn, and Pred again behind enemy lines, just being so damn annoying to account.
Yeah, just being the thorn in the side. Irritating at all times, just not giving Vancouver a moment to breathe.
Maybe they have to get this?
Get some push on out here and some success
what
from Nasty.
They're up 6.
So that does come on through. It gives you that 60 seconds on
nice.
the time when you needed it most.
Player life exit, I like that. Yup, reach out, love that. Great play, 3 dead. Yeah, this round's over. You gonna be in the flank today if there's one? Nah, man. I'm not doing the flank today. I need to go to bed. No flank for me today, child. I'll do it tomorrow though on Sunday. But no flank for me today. 4 SMGs on Falcons. It's hot. It's pretty normal.
Reposition toward top spiral. Almost gets the better of a boozer there. But it's 14v6.
Pretty normal on this map. The competing for money yesterday make you miss it. Yeah, I mean it was pretty fun. I didn't really care about the money. I was just having fun playing, to be honest. Is 50 the hardpoint record for the most this year? Nah, it's Extended with 52 still. Vault hardpoint against Optic.
As they start to find ways to surround and collapse on this point.
3 lives remaining on the side of Surge. Make it 2. Falcons with the aggression.
I mean, damn, brother.
Hard to account for. We are losing track.
Are we getting Nuzlo'd?
Every chance that they get an opportunity to do so. And Falcons.
Are we getting Nuzlo'd?
Now up 2-0 on the control. You were able to secure 5 seconds in your first round. You only allow Vancouver to secure 3 on that round.
The Falcons?
So you're still up by 2, but you're heavily in the driver's seat now.
All right, we got game 5 coming up over here, chat. Holy shit.
I just pull it back to that
we're all over the place.
Moment that you brought up.
Like all right, we're loading up.
Mental warfare
W.
Series, game 5.
This
to be electric.
I mean, low-key one of the best series of the year, right?
Right.
Round 11, multiple aces coming through.
We're doped up.
Plays.
Little game 5 chat? Little game 5 action?
In my understanding of the way it works, in case there's confusion, everybody is out of hill.
230 to 229.
The zone with the ability to capture the point, that's where the game extends and say, hey, the next person just live in this moment, you get the dub. Well, Nero is like, he is put it all out on the line. They can't hold a P4, so you not drop 50, but hey, whatever it takes in this moment to keep the run going.
Now, what if Nero, the hero, comes into this one a little too hot?
Why did you choose Seattle at the start of the CDL?
Here we go. We start things off with Røkkr.
It's a long story.
1v1 himself carrying the ball. Oh no!
We're getting double blown. We're getting double blown mid. I think the mid nade hit, chat. The one that I was talking shit about earlier. I think he had a 2-piece with it. I was watching the Falcons one.
Overwhelmed and Røkkr kicking off the map 5 right.
Røkkr wins this, beat Falcons. They play Optic, beat them, then beat Miami, then beat FaZe, LAT. They're in finals. Oh, what, bro? They're about to make champs. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that is just as good as it
Wait, they
gets.
actually might do it. Hold on.
Credit on the 2 kills, but Nero has 2 assists.
Røkkr might make
round.
champs. They
Gio
just got to
has
win
2 assists in the
all the
round.
series.
Kami's a kill and an assist in the round. Everybody involved.
A literally perfect start there from Minnesota here. Kami finds himself there. 1 kill and a Geo.
I'm kind of locked on this Falcon series right now. I can't lie. There's no way Vancouver are losing to these guys.
Once again. Minnesota Røkkr forget how to feel.
8 EKIA round 1. Hashtag teamwork.
How was the basement in Seattle? It wasn't a basement, brother. I was in hell.
That's got to be first.
A little bit. There's levels to the basement. I was all the way down. I was in the 9th ring.
Know these moves. Spread there on the defense.
9 EKIA. Sorry. Even better.
2-2 split here from Boston Breach. Trying to play the odds over towards B. It's going to be Gio there, down deep.
And they're making this a guessing game. They've made noise at both the sites, so now Minnesota Røkkr, they're just going to have to be stagnant in their setup, but good news for Minnesota Røkkr, it's the perfect setup for this type of moment. They also have a 2-2 split, but now Boston gearing up.
If Falcons win, you have to eat your pants. I don't have to do shit, Troy. They might win this shit, though. I'm not going to lie to y'all. They just got 4 dead. B-side.
It's a bit of a stretch.
B-cap in, potential.
This is enough to pull 2
We chow this guy. They just capped B. They have 2 ticks on A. Wait, if they kill this guy, this game's over. Oh my god, they 3-0'd him. Oh my fucking god. Falcons 3-0'd him. Oh my god.
Just now you're under the 30-second margin, but they're not in a hurry. They're waiting to get the intel on the next 2 players.
What is going on?
There's
Kenny!
2, and maybe they did wait too long. Kami again, last alive.
Broken scoreboard.
Hold square on your control. Just get that thing down. Gio's going to check this one potentially, worrying about the close play.
Cam got off the bomb after
Jumps off it for a second, and what?
he was planting the bomb, had it almost fully planted, stopped planting the bomb, and then died.
To contain Breach there and not let anything happen.
Boston is fucking.
Breach overthinking the situation, and it cost them bad.
Well, Breach thinking about the situation perfectly, but then I don't think he actually saw Gio laying down in 10, so he was going for the aggressive bomb plant.
Damn, Alex just fried them. Holy shit.
All the space, he hugged the close window.
24 and 14 out of Al. 04 went 10 and 24. Yo, 04 is having the worst tournament of all time, by the way.
Boston maybe a little too smart for
What the fuck?
A 2-round lead here in game 5. Kenny's forced to read out, yet to draw.
Oh, RC car.
Brings a small car to a big car map, and this nice and loud over towards the B-bomb site, flush with players from Boston Breach. Manages to get in there for a moment, cause a bit of damage.
Blood.
It's going to get you enough to get the first blood.
We're pegging our boys with the trophy, of course.
Trophy's not in the right spot is going to hurt him long term. But Kami finds a pick on Gio. Now they're waiting for Kenny to make a play. Nero in perfect position.
Oh, wait, check that.
Red, but at least you traded out, and now Kenny again swinging through the flank.
That shit might be dead here. No!
Big win, and we're going to send Kami ASAP.
Oh my god, he's out too.
Fast moves. Oh, Kami. 1v1. Kenny moves in.
Nice. It's a mini shorty cocker. Let's go, man.
Kenny again, there's moments where he's getting involved in the mix right from the jump. There's times where he's the facilitator. RC car play.
Is Priest about to win his first LAN series since winning champs in Modern Warfare 2?
Kenny's cleared so much space being aggressive on the pinch that he's come to Ezreal.
Surge's control has been their downfall. Later they go in tournaments in his fair assessment. Yeah, I mean, their control has always been their Achilles heel. I mean, you're not winning control against LAT or FaZe anyway, but you need to be able to beat the shit teams at it.
Real.
That was real. That was real.
3-0, Ken 5-0. Ken's having a low-key insane couple searches.
Rolling on. It's had a cool. Trophies in play over here by the A-bomb site. First time
Wait, I can't lock in.
White man can't jump. Kaboom. Kami
And Ken with another kill. This guy's frying in S&D today. Oh my god.
Oh dear. 3 dead. Instantly Boston Breach.
I've seen Gio 1v3 this before.
Woody Harrelson, slam dunk at the end when he needed it in that round. Kami has bomb in hand. Once again, Boston.
I've seen Gio win this.
Their brains are working overtime. They are wrapping this out over towards B, or not even. They are covering every single lane. Now they got eyes on Gio, and they're working them. They're playing the kill.
They better hurry up.
Bang.
There we go.
Okay.
Breach.
We're live.
Stop the run. 3-1 here in the 5th.
Yeah, Boston trying really hard to not make any mistakes.
Nah, man, we can't flame Surge on the flank. Rainbow's gonna get angry. We're not allowed to flame them on the show.
3 in this round.
What a weird day of COD, bro. 3-0s, not 3-0s. I don't know what's going on, man. We got the best hardpoint map of the season. We got fucking Falcons up 2-1 over Vancouver. I mean, fuck. I don't know what's going on.
Avoiding the sort of positions they know those trophies are to still get splash damage onto those cards to cause those chain reactions still. Old Faithful, no connection. Yeah,
Always with the mid-nades.
Yeah, right.
You dotted that again. Yeah, you're just costing. But this is
Don't have Simp. He's the best player ever, bro. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why we do that?
It could potentially be a man down.
Just let me rot in sadness. That's done. Oh my god, Purchase went fucking just jumped out the mid window. Good bangs. Oh my god. Mid pitch, Nero. The late play mid on offense on dealership. It never fails. Never fails.
He's managed to cut through the middle.
Wait. Wake has very odd timing here.
Impossible situation for Awakening to be in, and that is that. Nero guns him down. Unaware he was behind. 4-1.
All right. What's up next? Rewind hardpoint. Oh, baby.
Out the window, and he does get a kill, so you sort of kick off the sequence, but Nero, he just hears so much noise, and he just, I mean, he gets on the horse, he gets active straight through the middle of the map and picking up 2. Another round where Nero making the big play.
Røkkr looking good, man. Me saying that, where Boston win this next round just like instantly in 15 seconds. All of Røkkr dies ace.
Really decisive work in the middle of the map towards the B bomb site. The only time they've really faltered was when they attacked A. 2-2 split now from Breach. How much noise can they make across dealership?
Have you ever had to poop really bad mid-game during a LAN event? No. I think my body kind of shuts that down. I got a nosebleed one time in the middle of the map. That was fun.
Over towards A, but Kenny and Estriel are here. And maybe the time works out. Yeah, Kenny leaves, and that's exactly when Boston starts to make moves, but here's the noise. Kenny's coming back.
Holy shit. I'm starting to crash.
Geo have not reacted to the round just yet. Maybe for the moment, no reason
Snoopy's
to.
doed up. Saying ain't so, brother.
Boston have really been taking their time.
Okay.
Plan successful.
Lovely coverage. Oh, Kenny over the top.
Dude, another blood for Ken. He gets 2. Bro, Ken is having an insane couple S&Ds right now.
Timing.
Oh my god.
Big damage. And there it is.
Sheesh, this is over, boys. Boston are rolling over and dying. Chalk it up.
Yeah, this is a meteoric run.
Oh yeah, everyone thought I was a cokehead because I had a nosebleed. Yeah, good time.
The game 5s that have been the biggest problem in the world for this team. The only reason Champs is going to be just a Herculean effort for this team at this tournament is because the game 5s, they have faltered. At one point, a 9-loss spree in the game mode, but you did acknowledge, use the word transform, which I feel like is too far from Kenny being on the team, but now they actually have started to get some game 5 wins. Here they are around the way, getting it done in emphatic fashion.
Maybe Røkkr are developing their ice finally, chat, you know?
I wasn't going to talk about the game 5 thing, but now we've said it.
Winning that map 4, maybe that map 4 was just like the Kickstarter for their ice. You know what I mean? You just like randomly start being good in the clutch. Maybe that map 4 was it.
He walks right through the dealership in the showroom. We take full control of the
GG is all they don't scan.
Express overnight delivery. Geo, oh my goodness.
And
the
GG.
last 2 members of Breach. The last
Bye, Boston. Your team is fucking horrible.
He will be suffocated.
Just lose. Thank you. Boston is fucking awful. They've been awful all season. Happy they got last. Full should have made a roster change fucking months ago. Friendship League. I got no sympathy for Friendship. Alright, where is this shit?
Still just that.
Bravo 4 is this one. Alright. Bang.
At least
Bang.
picks up Courtyard. Is what can you do around the hills? 04 gets
I'll be back real quick,
through
check.
the back. Well, it's a great break so far. Actually, will continue to apply pressure, but Vancouver Surge, off the back of 04, splitting that setup in half, will find their way in for P4.
Yeah, that's massive out of 04 to find that opening right through the mid-street, sneak behind enemy lines, secure the back spawns for his team when he initially lost that rotation over towards this money hill. But Now the ARs are starting to hit. Nasty's able to pop a double. 0-4 picks one up off the ground, and that's 3 dead. This final 25 is looking like it's going to go their way. But Falcons know we have to create extra layers on our approach. Let's continue to be annoying, continue to be aggressive, and have our rotation over towards Gens a lot easier.
Tease, big fight. Finds Neptune. That doesn't allow Vancouver Surge out for free then. He's trying to just hem back this coming wave. His teammates set up in Gens. How long can you stay alive for? Not very, and the Semtex will be too long. So Vancouver Surge going to try and hit this straight through the front. Priesta, so much work to do. Finds one. Teammates arrive in numbers. And Pred also then activating around RV. Priesta, it's just about delaying times. Continuing to soak and hope your teammates can arrive, but 0-4 spawned out.
Yeah, 0-4 spawns out, and now his pinch is going to be felt. He's at least able to find one. Pred finds one with the nade before falling, but 0-4 with the movement gets the better of Arcades. Now you have control of the elephant side. You're spawning them all towards 18-wheeler. And even with Vegas, all the SMG presence that they had around this hard point, you got to work your way back in.
Maybe a little bit of a blessing on the spawn, but it's what you do with the cards you're dealt. And 0-4 most certainly played his hand the best way he could. That being said, Falcons refusing to go away. When he gets mixy, it feels like they're at their best sometimes. And they are continuing to fight every bit for this. Scrap time will mean that we sit at about a 30-point gap at the end of the first rotation. We head back to P1, and X and Pred find 2 kills to break on in. Neptune here's going to try and split this. Pred, look, you search, you're seeing nothing, you get the wrong timings, and that will be Vancouver with a great rotation in.
Yeah, great break right there for Vancouver, because they were trying to look, where the hell is Brett? This guy's contesting the hard, but we can't find him. But no one was watching over him to keep him alive. So Surge now soaking up a lot of time here at P1. They still are trying to stabilize on the back end for the spawns that they want, going over towards P2. But Priesta not making their job easy. He's able to find the double. Pred strikes for the third. That's all 4 dead. Spawn still in control of Vegas. This is their way back into the game.
Insane work out of Pred there to find that 2-piece. Priesta trying to step on over. I like this to put yourself off the corner here. Just buy a bit of time. Finds one, and to be honest, that's about as good as you could have expected. Zabuza finds 2. Pred, though, is going to miss Nasty playing up through Burger's side, so that could hand the P2 rotation on over. And that could well be the moment where we start to see a little bit of a gap appear here. 50 points already, and that clean rotation in for Vancouver could set them up for so much more.
Yeah, and this is the same thing that Vancouver did in that map for 1. Final 10 seconds of the old time. They find every single kill, flip you all the way across the map while they soak up a majority of the time at the old HP. Now you win the rotation over towards New. You stabilize the big one-on-one. Secured there from 0-4 onto Priesta. Now all your focus is on the front door. But still, Vegas, even with not the power positions, they're able to execute a majority of the kills. And 0-4 last man standing. You spawn out. Vegas, get the break.
Priesta, by the way, has gone on to the huge. Hooked himself off in the corner and being a pain.
Yeah, this is a Neslo angle.
Kills, he's just been a bit of a
it was always a Neslo.
Clear. Pred as well doing.
It's always been a Neslo.
But Vancouver break themselves back on in.
Sorry, Chad, I was talking to my
spawns
wife.
The Falcons, although one spawn out for Pred might
it was always the Vancouver Neslo angle.
Keep an eye on number 7 on your mini-map here as he gets himself around and through. 0-4 for 2 beauties on the point, but an opportunity then for Falcons to set the pitch.
Yeah, it's only on Pred, though. He's the only one in a position to potentially play for the spawns that he wants. And you at least block him for now. We just got to take Surge out of this HP, an angle. Able to find that gunfight onto a boozer, but everybody else falls at the wrong time. So Spawn's already flipped. Surge in the power position. They breach that 190 mark. They can close it out the Money Hill in P4.
I mean, 3 dead. If they flip here, this could. They gotta ape this. They gotta sprint forward now. Yep, good play. Falcons. Yeah, Falcons. Trade that. If Nep wins this, it's the game. GG. Nep just won the game.
Neptune may have just handed you the rotation on over. It's a foot race over towards this.
Oh my God, it's Treyboy Cardi on main death. Or on the.
Trying to take a look.
Might have handed you the rotation, but he also might have handed you the game, because that massive double allows his team to secure the spawns that they want going over towards the P4. Usually phenomenal when you talk about a squad that's fully set up in the Money Hill. First initial kill already.
Stallions going round 11. Let's go. Is there a stream for challenges or no?
Needs to try to find a kill here, or at least finesse his life
a little bit longer. Periscoping again or whatever it was.
Vegas too strong. They find the break for now.
Okay. Wait, if they hold this, this isn't over.
The spawns are still in for Vancouver, so refusing to go away. Falcons, can you withstand the pressure? Get another
And
wave.
they got
Priest almost locks on for the second, but it's all 4 for 2.
Oh, it was always a Falcons Nuzla.
Pretty damn close. So for the Falcons, it's got to be perfect if you want to clean the series up here and avoid a map fight. The strategy here: draw a line and force Vancouver to try and cross it. But those opening kills might actually give you a bit of an opportunity to push out and gain some map presence.
No challenger stream?
Yeah,
nice, dude. Just a guy with a camera behind him. I love my scene. This is esports lit. What is happening?
They're only going to need about 15 seconds. Ring around the rosy. Pred is able to get the better of Neptune, but Abuza finds the trade.
Well, this is over.
Even though Vegas technically win the rotation, you're instantly in position to find the break. Now Vancouver have the numbers.
Indeed, it will be a pinstripe feed, and right now that suits Vancouver for a moment, and that team kill will confirm it. Neptune comes on in, and when
we're challenged.
That is absolute best.
We're team killing.
Gets cleaned up. A little bit more of a back and forth and a flurry. You needed
GG.
7 seconds, and that is 4 dead. The Falcons have got...
He just gets lost, and he's finding so many kills, and in this situation, you're like,
all right, we'll hop back over there for the game 5 chat.
So what happens is Boston are in time. You have to break from
2 game 5s back to back. Sure. Wow, great. I want to be pilot.
To the very end, you'll see they get out of the time. If you're Boston Breeze, they're jumping out like the game is over. We have a lead, but Nero sneaks in with 0.1 seconds left on the clock. This is one of the craziest endings we've had on the year, if not the craziest that we've had.
Yeah, the priority from the side of Boston Breach is insane too, because you watch Cammy, he's like, all right, I'm gonna try and play the front, but the time is awful. Nero slides, that single second, and then it's Estriel that pops the final 2 to get that last second. That is absurd.
They should have lost, even though they outplayed by 30. They should have lost. So it's a different story for Mini, man.
Fundamentally unsound Call of Duty, but I was talking to my buddy Nistic, who's been in the venue. He was a former Halo pro, Fortnite pro, and he was saying, you know, I get all the numbers and stuff, but at the end of the day, isn't it all about just walking away with the dub, Trey?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this so many times from Røkkr over the past weeks or so. They're so close to winning matches.
But it goes the other team's way.
Always the other team's way. I've been rooting for Røkkr since this team formed, and I have been so depressed every single match I watch for these guys. You know, they got a group of 4 guys that you just want to see win, and they just can't quite close
Turning your hair white, Trey.
I hope y'all like Game 5s here, Dallas, because they are flowing over on the Bravo stream. I'm told we have the finish to Game 4. Is a Game 5 coming? Let's load it up, Vancouver.
Game 5 is coming, man. Little Falcons Game 5 action? Sure, wow, great.
From Exton.
I want to be pilot, wow, he wants to be pilot, wow, great.
Falcons are going to a Game 5 search and destroy, Nameless.
Yeah, the Game 2 search and destroy was electric. You know, it's a map that Vancouver haven't loved, and they got exposed. A big 1v1 win by Priesta in the swing round.
Hey, yo, feed my dogs, man.
Under control. You know, Vancouver has been struggling in
So
that
what
game.
is this? Are we done after this? Is there, what, we have Ravens and Ultra, and is that it?
Right? Like a 3-0. Exton was
Or do we have
lost,
another
Fed was
series?
getting lost. Game 5 is kind of spicy. I don't know.
I don't know the
Minnesota
sketch.
win over Boston and upset because by the seeds, it wasn't.
Round 2 or more? Okay.
Nah, not really.
I know we have
Any
Ultra.
team
We
that's
have
at,
Ultra
like,
and Ravens. I know
fighting
that one.
right now. I don't really call them
So you're not LG?
you know, upsets
Ew.
or anything like that. It's just pure passion, pure
Ew,
grit.
that's
That's
gross.
what it is right now.
So, Ali,
All right, I'm gonna feed the dogs real quick. Chat
in our bracket here as we take a look at the elimination. We are sending 5 teams packing. Røkkr, Zesset, Breach. 4 more about to join them. Any chance Falcons take down Surge here? We see Falcons versus Røkkr in the next round.
I mean, you're talking about a Falcons roster that has some star-studded S&D players on it. I'm looking at Alec maybe to have a takeover series. It seems like Fred is getting going that rewind search and destroy. So we've got a banger on our hands over there on
Dealership.
Plenty more games live in Dallas when we come back. Hashtag for Rosalie. Gorilla Mates taking the stage for the first time in Dallas.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Like a cannon. Blast like a cannon.
All right. Perfect timing. We're going to go. All right. Break just ended. Bang. Wow. I timed it great.
Where we've got a series that we quite can't believe.
Alrighty. Game 5 or check.
Against the Vegas Falcons.
I don't know how, but we're
going
here.
to a game 5. I'm not lying to you. It has been really something to watch. Myself here and Study, of course, casting over the action. My friend, we go in then to a dealership S&D where we're feeling like this.
Another dealership search? Is everyone just playing the same map set?
Lead its way to Vegas, almost
I'm down.
doubling their entire season points here.
This would be insane if they're able to take down
Holy
this
fuck.
caliber of roster and this style of a series.
Røkkr won, they
Obviously,
did.
the
They won an
hardpoint
insane
didn't go
series.
your
Game 5
way
was a snoozer. They
before a
slammed them,
squad in
but
Vancouver who have been
Game 4 was
struggling
probably
to
the best
search
map of the
and destroy.
season.
You get the better of them in map 2, and you dominate them as well in control, which has also been a struggle for them. So if you're Vancouver, you're definitely feeling the presence because you're pressure because you weren't expecting to be in a Game 5 versus this kind of squad.
Optic clinch
I know that
champs.
Vegas so
Did they?
far in the season have not been
I
able
think
to
it's just because they
find
won,
success on
right?
dealership.
They just can't get more
Majority of
points
the
if they
time
win the
when they
event.
find First Blood, they consistently
Røkkr
are
can't.
throwing away their number situation. But for a squad who obviously showed their improvements on a previous Search and Destroy map where it was up in the air for them, I'm expecting that to be the same case here on a map like Dealer.
I mean, it has indeed been a case of for Vancouver, their S&D struggles are just characterized.
They passed
by the
Boston?
nasty, running a .58 so far through the major 4 quals.
So what, that
in
would be,
S&D, and some of
I
the
guess,
things
still
that we saw
FaZe
in
or
that map
Thieves,
too, of
technically,
course, you think
depending how
about,
this event
you
goes.
know, some of the decision making.
Alrighty, chat. Just as everyone predicted, Game 5, Falcons Surge.
But looking over at the Falcons, not just talking about where this could all go wrong potentially for Surge, they have
Just
been
as
making
everybody
it very
predicted.
interesting, at least in their searches. So we're off. We're underway. Game 5.
Imagine they lose this. What is it? Why is there music in my ear?
To lower round 2.
Squad
Okay, that's the
already trying to be the first one to initially fall. We're going for the split setup.
Nah, there's no way they lose, bro.
Conga lying around the map.
Falcons, yeah, there's no way Falcons are beating them. There's no way.
Over the top by Exit to
There ain't no
realize
way.
where the play is coming in. No nades are going to connect, so the bomb is going to get planted 4v4.
You basically, I mean, you are going to send Pred on an
This is the most insane late pinch out of a Booza ever. This guy's in the depths of the map.
Can get into the bomb site, but can you get there and do anything with it? Opening block will go the way of Exit. It's going to be traded on now.
Oh my god, I think
Restart.
AG saw him.
Wait for now, 23 seconds on the clock.
Pretty sure AG saw him, yep.
Trade and Pred is able to strike
Dude,
on
I
the pitch
hate
at
the
the right
plant
time.
default.
1v2
I
all
hate
left up
it.
to
I
Nasty.
hate it
He's just
so
trying
much.
to get out of dodge.
hate it so
And the
much.
Falcons able to successfully
being running
retake
back
it
in
over
P2
towards the
just
B
never
site
works.
to
I
start
swear to
off
God.
this round. That is a massive play right there from Falcons with the utmost confidence to just
Bro, can this
bombard their
music
way
get
to
out
the
of my
backside
ear?
of Courtyard. Realizing, okay, bomb gets planted. They have no one camping corners, no one pushed up towards the side shack. So let's just take space here and make it chaotic. Force a Booza to eventually try to go help his teammates out. For
If
Pred to
LT finishes
execute on the
better
pitch.
or the same
At
as FaZe,
1-on-1,
Optic
the
will play
timing
FaZe.
goes
Okay.
his way, and it's able to secure Vegas on the first round.
Oh, called absolutely beautifully. It is indeed a case of it's the confidence that Falcons have in just pushing straight through, recognizing that there's no one playing for intel, and that
Bro,
then
can
they
this-
can gain
like,
that
are we
bomb
not-
site
do we not
and
hear
force
this?
Vancouver to try and retake their own plant. However, that being said, all 4 will
Please,
stall
I'm
the
actually- I'm
momentum
about to-
that was
I'm about
being
to start
picked up by the
tweaking.
Falcons by finding first
I'm
blood.
getting overstimulated.
Oh, and Pred at least has an opportunity to potentially make something out of nothing. Gains a lot of info. He's able to put himself in a very crucial position. The Mirage is going to spot 0-4, make it a 3v3, but he does not have an exit. He's instantly going to be traded. Man advantage still Vancouver. 3v1, all left up to Exit.
way this would be. Write yourself a little bit of folklore here, but unfortunately with not picking up that kill, you basically give away your position. You do have the bomb, but not much room to really work with it right now. You're hoping to find an isolated fight or
both
a bit of an errant step from a Surge player. Just not being handed it. They're happy to set up, say, all right, you plant the bomb. Force us into a small area, and we'll just smother you.
Yeah. Vancouver don't need to sweat
the little pink box.
this round. Excellent. Trying to play for a kill before he thinks about that objective, but now time is not on his side. Has to commit on the bomb plan. Surge have the numbers and the timing on their side. Instantly able to stop him before he gets that objective down, and that's a massive round from Vancouver to tie the game up at 1 and change up the tone on the map. That was one of those setups to where the best teams on dealership initially always love to shut down that courtyard push. When you find that first blood, now in the back of your minds, if you're Vegas, we have to be prepared for that aggression next go around.
On everything I love. I didn't mean to say that.
I'm curious if we'll see that play again from Vancouver, just because of how poorly it went. Maybe next time around, the Boozer decides to
that was
deeper and
instant.
changes the
Oh my
red pitch
god! On everything I love.
Either way, you have been dealt a bit of a hammer.
Could get some
blow very early
RIP.
there.
I mean,
Falcons are not scared to run at you should it be required.
That's hilarious. Was that good dinner? Good morning. Was dinner
in this game 5. Again, the Falcons looking at a situation where they could gobble up nearly on their entire points for the season. And Vancouver Surge here pushed all the way through. They're going to get the site for free, but you overstep if you're Neptune. Give up the first blood, it will be traded, but bomb goes down.
And now you're forced to back out of this positioning. You don't really have trophies that are going to keep you alive in this scenario, but Priesta just going to slide on out, set up his teammate for the bait and switch, but 0-4 with the response, able to line up 3 to close out the round. Vancouver with the aggression over towards A, even
What's
with
up, buddy?
Neptune giving up his life for free.
All right, so we have this series. What's the next one on main?
Down, and then 0-4 still
Is the C9 LAG one on main?
over
Yeah, it
towards
is.
the
Okay.
car side. Is able to line up 3.
C9 LAG
drill
on
around there
main,
for Surge,
and
take the
then
advantage by 1.
Toronto Ultra.
Of course, we don't get to see the very start of that round, but I am so curious about how you get that far pushed up at A for free. There's no Skynades coming in, or if they do, they eventually come in very late. It ends up in a situation where Vancouver, once you've got that bomb down, forcing Falcons to retake, such a tough spot to be in. So Falcons then are going to go for some mid-map aggression. We don't see this often.
I like this. I like this a lot. I hated this. This is the worst play call you could have possibly had. This was an awful play call.
With death. Unfortunately, 0-4 is able to
That
line
was
him
terrible.
Up. So the aggression for Vegas does not work out here. And Vancouver are starting to now dominate in this search to destroy. A 1v4 technically on the card for Priesta. Knocked down to 33 HP.
All
and
right,
that's
that
a
was
quick round there from Surge. Just match the aggression through the middle of the map, or at least be prepared for the aggression. They find the first blood, instantly find the second, and then just dominate with the numbers after that. 3 quick rounds there for Surge.
Is there a link to the
Now up by
bracket?
2.
I don't
I
have
won't
one.
worry a little bit because
Maybe someone in chat
maybe
might.
the Falcons are trying
Maybe
to
one of
kinda
the moderators.
Vancouver on their toes there.
There's
Show
2
them
more
they've
series
got
on
different
Alpha?
plays to
Oh,
make,
shit.
but that
Okay.
felt a little bit like desperation. A full send through mid. You don't see it very often for a good reason. It is nothing short of a death box in there. The Falcons will be cleaned up and tucked away very easily. So the Surge then up 3-1 with bounce back. Looking for that 2-2 splits up and potentially back over towards
Did Falcons
that
take us game
courtyard.
5 for no reason? Do we just pull
more
a
setup here
Boston
for
Breach?
Vancouver where you're applying more caution to
This
that
feels like we
potential
went game
pinch.
5 for no reason. 04's kind of doing his thing.
Already from Vegas. You have been map control.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up for life.
Teammate from Neptune is gonna take down 04.
I'm gonna shut the
Archie
fuck up
already
forever
finds a
for the rest
second.
of
Now
eternity.
you gotta try to make
Forever.
something
I'm just
out
not
of
gonna
nothing.
speak anymore.
A minute left.
I'm just
to
not
work
gonna
with.
talk anymore.
Neptune and the Boozer left to clutch on up.
It doesn't matter how we try and tactically break down that one. It's just an unfortunate misstep, and you're going to try and answer back if you're Neptune, but Exnid, who has been shooting straight all damn series,
This
will
is
clean you
insane.
up. RCTs finds the final blow, patient, holds true.
I'm just gonna shut the fuck up for life, bro. The caster curse that I have today is diabolical, man. I have a dirty one today.
You're banking on slowly working up your objective through courtyard and relying on that nade to create an opening. Obviously, it sticks on the backside of the wall. The aim, not the best there for Neptune lining up.
Octane's mouth is the death note. Hey, what you know about my mouth, bro? You don't know what this shit does.
On a silver platter there from Vegas to stop the bleeding. Now down 3-2 before a team that heavily
You got Seattle winning.
They are the worst team.
No, I have
this side of the map.
Vancouver
They
winning.
need to show me something.
Falcons essentially handed a lifeline off the back of that teammate, but what can you do with it?
How did he nade him on bomb? Did like one of their nades blow up his nade or something? Or here's to the world's worst nade in the window.
That will burn through some time and gain some information for free.
Yep.
Fred will find a boozer off the back of the car bomb there. And suddenly, Vancouver have to consider that there might have been an A rotation, but Vegas Falcons have called a bluff and full sent it over to B. So bomb will go down.
Wow, what a play.
And
Wow.
potential for a 4-3 hold here.
AG.
It's a massive first blood because, like you said, it draws.
There's
the
no way
defensive
AG
setup
doesn't
over
get
towards
one
the
here.
opposing
It's not
site.
possible.
And now you have all of courtyard control with the man-up advantage. You just don't want to allow your teammates to get isolated. Thankfully, everyone is still into the play. And now it's a 1v3, making a 0v3 as Vegas are able to secure that round. But it's all off of the massive first blood out of Pred with the nade over the top. If a boozer doesn't fall there, all four still showing presence over towards courtyard, and it makes their approach over towards B a lot more difficult.
Who wins the next round? Vancouver A plant.
Defense on that side of the map, setting up after the post plant.
It's a Vancouver A plant right here.
Vegas able to tie the game.
2 rounds on the bounce. Last time it was about stopping the bleeding. This time it's getting some wind into their sails, and it looks like that is going to turn into some aggression over towards A. No Priesta cleaned up. Not 100% sure what cleans him up there, but unfortunately will mean that the Falcons lose the numbers. What I will say though, if Vancouver, you've dropped the bomb in an awful place.
I might be different to this shit. Hold on. They gotta plant the bomb still.
In the best position.
They might wrap B. We don't know yet.
Potentially try to recover this. But Xnet is there to assist his teammate.
They're out of there. It's a B wrap, chat. See, I was wrong. We're good. I don't have a caster curse. We're completely good.
Play the man-up advantage in the 3v2.
Oh
my god.
Ooh.
Shot. Well, he gets a kill at least to even the
See,
board
I was
up
wrong,
and the information that the rotate is on in. So Xnet, can you get here first off the back of that? You're not going to see the player slip underneath you. I can't believe it. Set up a pinch then, potentially.
Oh, but he at least finds a player that
It's a
mix on the bomb plant. So now it's 1v1, and
Oh my
Arsenis has
fucking
the
God, they're gonna lose.
SMG in hand. The two-time
No
world
way
champion
Vancouver get double first round out of this tournament, right?
Clutch in the mat, number 2.
There's no way,
right? Allowing his teammates now to pull off the 2v4 clutch and
There's no way,
the
though,
round
right? Like, surely,
on
like, there's
6
no
in a
way.
row. He's a stone cold killer. He understands. I've been in multiple
There's no way,
situations
though,
like
right?
this.
Like,
I'm
we all,
not
like,
gonna
there's
shy
no,
away from
like-
the moment. And I think the biggest
What?
gunfight of the round right there was the
throw up
one-on-one
on the
versus
stairs?
Neptune. If you're Neptune, you can't get caught isolated in a
Huh?
one-on-one when your teammates are hitting a rotation out.
You're
Because then
true.
Arsenis makes you pay for it, and then he's confident as hell in that final engagement.
It was on the stairs
Vegas
up there. I
take
forgot
the
to bring it
advantage
down.
by 1 with Arsenis on 6 in a row. If he can earn himself a Hellstorm, it's GG.
Getting aggressive at the A site. Neptune will answer back onto Arsenis with the blood for this one. Priesta trades it back on out. 3-3 then. And Falcons call a potential rotate, or maybe it's a bluff. Step away for a moment, hoping that Vancouver will rotate a couple of players over. Also, they will have the information. No one's come this way. Whoever's in behind the car is not going to stay alive for very long. Unfortunately, a boozer isn't able to clean that on up. Still a 3v3. 0-4 on the wrap, looking for a pinch setup here.
Oh, yeah, and 0-4 is going to be very impactful on this wrap. He's able to locate the one-on-one versus Fred. And now Xnet trapped between a rock and a hard place.
My
He's
daughter would never do
surrounded
such a thing.
by players
Oh
rocking
my God, they won
that
the round. Let's
blue.
go.
And Vancouver are able to secure the defensive round. Even though it definitely got mixy. I thought once a boozer was knocked down to 17 HP, if you could have isolated onto that gunfight, you stood a better chance.
Are we going
But
round
Nasty,
11 right here?
being his guardian
With the Vegas
angel,
Falcons?
drops through the vent, is able to
Lane
find
is
one, and then also
I
find
take
the
everything
final
I said
kill
today back
to
about
close
Lane.
out
Lane's
the
lit.
round.
We're going game
All tied
5,
at
round
back
11,
four.
potentially with the
Pressure
Vegas
at
Falcons,
its
the Vancouver
highest
Surge,
level.
and round 1 of losers bracket.
We cannot afford any mistakes from this point on.
Oh my God. Chat, Vancouver got this shit easy, bro. We're not even going round 11.
Take a breath, ladies and gentlemen.
We're not even going round
We
11.
entered in
Vancouver
round
win this
9.
6-4.
And
Keep
this
this.
is back to A for Vancouver.
Nasty first blood.
The trophies, the stuns connect though, so that should get the information. over
Easy,
to the
nasty
Falcons
first blood right here.
should
Peep
they
this.
need it. You're not having anyone engage on the long lane. Instead, deciding to set up a middle, potentially off the back of, yes, an RCXD for Arsenis. Oh, it connects with 2, but doesn't bring anyone down. How do you shuffle if you're the Vancouver Surge?
My other punch.
Really have everything that you want right now. Just don't have any presence over
Nasty
towards
first blood,
A.
here
Now that
comes.
bomb is gonna get planted for free. free. You're trying to capitalize at the right time, and they're able to shut down the bomb player in 04. Arcitys finds a second. Now it's a 2v4. You're going to isolate onto these final gunfights, but it's a 1v1, and Xnid wins it.
Xnid comes out on top, seals the deal there to put you onto series point to beat out the Vancouver Surge here at CDL Major 4. We get that final kill, a lovely little two-piece to finish things up there. Vancouver, they've got themselves onto that site. They were bullied away, or at least you thought so. Potentially they should have been.
There's no way.
Baited into a potential route, and
There's no way. Chat. There's no way. There's no fucking way Vancouver getting double first round and losing to Falcons. There's no way. It's not possible. It's legitimately an impossibility.
Do not want to go home top 12 in the final major of the season.
There's no fucking way.
Going to get a lot of info that there's going to be a little bit of pressure here over towards the B side, but Vegas, no one's scamming. No one wants to drop first. Just going to use their attacks to keep them at bay, but Vancouver aren't giving up on the setup.
There's no fucking way.
A little bit of noise.
We hit him.
Beta player in. Neptune will actually slide forward. Connects with the nade though.
That 04's in there.
Xnid's just going to take his time here. You have to be
Someone bust on 04.
Took himself off just next
Someone bust
door.
on 04. Free kill.
04 here. If he gets the timings correct, could find himself a couple of free kills. If he gets it all wrong,
Oh my
he could be
god.
the fall
They're gonna
guy in
bust
this
on him.
Vancouver Surge setup.
Oh, and he's not able to find a kill. He's not able to find a kill, and Neptune throws for the trade. He instantly loses it. 2v4. You got to ice up if you're Booze and Nasty.
Xnid will find one, and it's all in a 1v4 then. Nasty, what can you do? You have the window, but you don't have the kills. The Vegas Falcons will clutch up and send themselves on to the lower round 2 here at CDL Major 4, almost doubling their entire points from the season in one series. A story that we tried to write coming into this series study. I don't know if we believed it at all, but the Vancouver Surge, back-to-back second placings in the previous major, will be sent home very, very early.
I told you, it's just something about the team that has no expectations. They are the most dangerous teams to go up against. Vegas Falcons have not been able to find success on either one of the S&D maps throughout this entire season, on the Rewind, on the dealership. But when you play it so many times, eventually you're going to make the proper adjustments. And they are able to stabilize in this series, capitalize on this series. They
said Vancouver was going to win 6-4. I said Vancouver was going to win 6-4.
Cloud9's hopes of champs.
Dude, George, that is an insane call out of you, dude. I might just shut the fuck up for life.
Okay, unfortunately,
I actually might shut the fuck up for life, bro. No bullshit, forever.
Wrong sides. Okay.
Quick little reset.
All right, well, we didn't get too much time to talk about this because we had the audio issues, then we hopped right into Bravo.
Dude.
Thoughts on this? I mean, obviously, Cloud9 going to be favored. Where are they going to find the openings?
I think probably the hard point, right? But I mean, for LAG, this is where you maybe look the strongest. Right?
What the fuck? Type 1 if Surge broke your pick'ems? Brother, they broke the universe. They're getting double rounded by Falcons?
Oh my god. You finally did a couple of Surge games under your belt.
Dude.
No. And I feel like some of their series wins.
Oh my god.
Well, they haven't had many. But,
What the
most
fuck?
recently, it's
Flank was right about Surge? Dude.
That guy seems to
We weren't even shit talking him, really.
takes to be a part of the
Frisky,
CDL.
thank you. We weren't even shit talking him, to be honest.
Bracket looks-
I mean, everybody
We should have been.
bracket is busted at home.
We should have been for sure.
Looks normal. Topside makes a whole lot of sense.
Now we're just
Dude.
gonna know. Like Røkkr breach,
Oh
at least
my
50-50 for a
God.
lot of people.
Sure,
but
I mean, technically an upset, but
What the fuck?
not a crazy one. Yeah, Falcons over Surge. It's like tough to call it
What the
biggest
fuck?
upset of the year because I guess you think about like,
Røkkr have a chance? I don't think they do, chat, because Optic won their series.
This is back-to-back finalists.
I don't think that they do.
Oh, no, you're right. I guess I just keep thinking back to how shocking that 3-0 was over.
I don't know.
Over Thieves, but like it's a much different story when it's.
I mean, they have to. I mean, of course they have a chance, but.
They get a land series victory.
They just won their first land map today. That was their first
So what is everyone at right now?
Yeah, no, you're right.
They need top 3 and they're in. What can Optic get? Like, what can Optic place for them to still be able to get it? Like, when does Optic have to lose for them to make it? Or can they pass Boston? Is to pass Boston?
Rambo
Okay.
and the boys going to have a lot to talk through and some things to fix after that series.
So how many they have? What they have to get top 3 to pass Boston?
I think we're ready to load in a second here, so thanks for your patience at home and in the venue. Had a couple issues, but I think the guy's about to be ready to go.
Holy
We'll see if
fuck.
99 Kids takes
Yo,
interference.
if Røkkr backdoor champs off of Boston, holy shit.
Lost both hard points. Able to win
This reminds me of MW2 Optics so much, bro. I don't know what I just watched, brother. I don't know what the fuck I just watched. Truly have no clue what I just watched. That was electric. That was fucking electric. Boston's at 200, Optics at 205. Røkkr make finals. Boston's out of champs. Okay, well, chat was saying top 3 for Austin. I don't know if they need to make champ finals. Dude, if Boston don't make champs, backdoor last fucking major, oh my god, that would be insane.
At least, face off that first match tomorrow, extend their tournament into Saturday. There's how the best of 5 looks. Starting off on Rewind. LAG is Ansa and the Deaths. They had that insane comeback versus Optic when they were clicking. They were
That's insane. Falcons are winning the major. I'm down. Røkkr top 3 C90 grand finals. Okay.
They're like, let's just go down 80 to 100 hard points. See if we can.
Then we could have the best of both worlds, bro. Røkkr and Optic make it. But I mean, so what was their? So they had to play Falcons, obviously, and then after that, I'm not sure. Holy fuck. Just don't say Thieves are winning. I'm just gonna shut up about anything COD related for the rest of the weekend. I'm having an absolute disaster class. Full-blown disaster class player.
I don't know if either of these teams will. Maybe we'll see who's got
Zoom behind. Yeah, the in-person streams are behind.
Whatever. I don't know if ships have keys. I guess you have to have a motorized one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I was picturing like an old school.
All right, so we have this series, and then we have Toronto and Ravens, which we'll probably watch that one because I'm gonna be honest, watching LAG COD just doesn't sound great.
Absolutely insane.
That was it was Preston's first LAN win in 8 years. Let's go, dude. Shout out P-Dog.
Spart's been pinned down for now, trying to
Maybe he's back, you know. Maybe that's what it took, you know, just to see one go through the hoop. Maybe he just had to. Maybe he's back now. They got to make finals. Oh yeah, no, they're cooked them. Yeah, they might be cooked. Especially because Vancouver's out for like the matchups, like that FaZe matchup is gone now. I don't know. They're gonna Røkkr gonna have to beat LA tier FaZe most likely. They need 70.
You're just not getting that at all if you are Cloud9 New York.
Jesus.
Patience not there, and they're going to be at a deficit here early. Strong start from Fellow and LAG. 5 straight for Fellow. He's getting the time as well. He's probably working.
Need you on the flank for predictions. Nah, bro, I'm going the fuck to sleep after this. I am reaching peak delusion right now.
So Fellow in a great position. Maybe this gunfight for
I woke up at 6:30 a.m. yesterday.
You've got a streak early on, and you're up 50.
Yeah, nice little P2 there. And then look at that spawn fellow just got number 3 in Sim. He backs all the way up to try to pick this up. He's hunting him. Lunas and Johnny, while that's going on one side.
Do the flank in bed. I'll just phone it in on Discord. Thank you, Brex.
Try to bring it back. They'll be picked out of the hard point for now. It'll be Lunars in a one-man stand. At least for a moment on one side, then you've got Johnny battling towards the point.
You hallucinated a Falcons win. You're so tired. Oh, that is hilarious. Dude, you're not like yourself, man. You're hallucinating the Falcons are winning series.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to get forward. Maybe
he didn't sleep when he got home. Nah, I walked through my door at 12 o'clock.
Well, behind that, Kiz is able to find the double. So the Hellstorm, maybe not finding a ton of kills, but it allows his teammates to be in a great position.
Crimp gonna try to survive and pick off maybe as many as he can, but not gonna really come away with much. Fellow are in the streak early. Lunar's now.
Bro, I don't know anything about Call of Duty. No bullshit. I don't know a goddamn thing. I'm watching LAG cook these guys. I don't know a single thing about Call of Duty. Don't let chat. Whenever I have an opinion, just tell me I'm wrong. Just whatever it is. I could be saying anything. Just tell me that I'm wrong. I don't care what I'm saying. Because I don't know shit. This is great.
That's gonna be another streak in a couple seconds here.
And yeah, I mean, we saw the
yeah, because everyone predicted LAG to just be fucking frying. Absolutely.
Great understanding of Rewind.
Oh
There's another Hellstorm.
I thought the curse was just fantasy. Maybe it's just COD in general, yeah. Maybe it's not fantasy. Maybe it's just Call of Duty. They're up 100. They're up 100 points.
up 100 points, just dominant stuff early on the other side of Kismet. So we'll hop to his POV. He wins a big one-on-one.
Are we on Denver?
That's going to allow them to pinch this out and spawn out Caps.
Are we on Denver? We might be on
Triple
Denver.
Spawn out Old as well. This is just perfect.
Yeah, we're on
for
Denver.
LAG. Quick break, right into the
Stallions
point.
won. Let's go.
And on one side, when you're not waiting for each other, you have
think
a
we're
lot
on
of
Denver,
patience
chat.
right now. If you're LAG, you're taking down trophies, you're setting up pinches, they're leading up breaks.
Like Lunars is 11-3, 4. Kiz is 16-8,
Right,
barking.
looking that way.
Love it.
Barring some kind of run, it was the spree from Lunars. Now the spree.
This guy's
from
bullets
Kiz.
are
He's
regging like he's on
17-8.
Denver,
Wonder
brother.
if we have 99 kills. Well, we sure as hell do. 18-9. Finally, a string of kills on the kill feed for Cloud9, but Lord, it feels like you've got a mountain to climb.
Yeah, I mean, they do a pretty good job.
The
here,
headshot
right,
noise in this
finding
game
a
is
good
so
chunk of
satisfying.
time, getting back into the game, Sid pulls out another sub, starts to get into the mix. Still 17 seconds left, so LAG are going to try to contest and find what they can. But maybe a great timing here for Tapsol. He's able to hop the wall. His teammates able to find the kills, though. So you fight back a bit if you are C9.
A bit, but yeah, still in a big hole. It'll be 90.
It's happening? I
As we
don't
get
know,
back
bro.
into DVD.
I don't
Things
know.
have gotta
I don't
swing
know
their
what's
way, they gotta swing
happening.
'em quickly.
I
And
have
LAG,
accepted that I don't know
the
ball
capability of
at this
coming back on
point.
map 'cause you
I don't know
quite
shit about anything.
Pulled off a 100-point comeback, trying to not allow the same thing now to happen to them. Spart, I thought tracking pretty solid, but Lunars will hit the slide and he'll win the gunfight. Still a presence inside of the hard point in the form of Kremp. He's double negative right now, but trying to get something going through the second set. And he's doing
Oh my god, C9 are heating up. Oh my god. Capsule? Hello? Capsule? He's next to you?
Hold on. That's able to pop 3. And the help comes in the form of Johnny. Great play from Kiz to slow down the momentum from Cloud9.
I was literally just about to start talking about
Am I is it me? Am I sleep deprived? Am I delusional? Am I fucking hallucinating on broadcast?
But then Kiz
Is this
pops a
real?
play like that, flips the spawns for P2. Gonna try to break this early if you
Bro,
are C9.
what is
Flip
happening?
them out before P2 even spawns on in. And while you're able to find 3, you just have to find Lunars, the last guy.
I gotta
alive.
be delusional.
You can see
There's
you're
no
still
way.
getting the
The
spawns.
shit you make
Still
happen,
LAG.
dude. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe I just have to figure out how to harness the power. I'm young. I don't know. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out how to harness my powers. I'm using them for evil right now instead of good. Bro, this is insanity.
Get there, walk away with enough kills
Absolute
to at least keep the hard
insanity.
point white for now.
Yeah, but they still have, there's always been
We're
more
gonna
out
win a
there.
LAN series. Hey, brother, we're still early, man.
They've been
C9
able
can
to
win this
push
shit.
on
They're bringing it
forward,
back.
So the presence is still here.
Still early.
From Gorillas, is they're going to find the 3 kills.
Lot of
You're
game
so
left.
close to breaking that. If you are Cloud9, maybe getting back into the game, but that one's going to hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
chalk.
close. Like you said it perfectly, though. Always one more body, it felt like, to trade it out for LAG. You got the lead down to, what, 50 to 60? Somewhere in that realm, and now it's been pushed out again.
Yeah, it's like that last player, it's not even they were getting trades, they were just alive. Like, just the fact that they're alive influenced the spawns, that's all that they needed. And now you can take your time, maybe try to flip this.
Even fellow is positive. Oh my
Secure the win
god.
at that B4.
I bet even fellow.
For Cloud9,
Chat, this series is not over, bro. C9 can win this map. No bullshit. They just gotta get a little chain here, like they have spawns. They get a little chain here, they're chilling. They'll spawn here still because they're blocking. We're good. One's gonna split. There he goes. 4's gonna win this gunfight. We're gonna hold spawns.
Make something happen. Nice gunfight win there for Fellow. It's massive for the upcoming hard point. Gets him out to 5 straight. Just feels like somebody's streaking at all times for LAG, I swear.
And again, just chaining that Hellstorm. They did position at this P4, flip the spawns. It was a lot cleaner that time around. Fellow was ready for it. C9 trying to fight on back, but as you said, the sprees continue to go. Lunar's able to snap on a spark, but was still weak from that previous gunfight, but hanging on to that lead.
Hanging on to the spawns, hanging on to the lead. Johnny winning fights at all. Just kind of keeping the pressure from his teammates, and they're able to pick up Spart, who is kind of pinching out that next upcoming spawn. Up 70, new hard point going. All the position in the world right now for LAG. They can seal the game here.
Oh, it's shocked, man. Don't disrespect my land god fellow. I hear you on land god. Oh my goodness, dude.
Here's in the scoreboard.
Fear 4 lost the fight. Nah, he's good, bro. See, look, they're breaking. They're good.
Hold
He's able to find the
Oh
double,
my
but just
God.
like the previous P2, there's always one more player.
Oh,
So
that's
LAG gonna
insane.
try to flood, but finally, maybe
Just
the
really
break.
talking about your one fantasy player is negative. Oh yeah, I do have Johnny, huh? It's lit, bro. I mean, it's just I'm truly a generational curse, really. It's impressive. Dude, that angle is so gross. Such a good angle. Ooh, fellow lane god. Bro, this is not over, chat. Truly, this is not over. This could get real weird here on this P5.
I have no idea how they spawn.
This could get real weird here. Look, 4-1 the fight. See, it was delayed, chat. 4-1 the fight on rotation. It was. I wasn't talking about P4. I was talking about P5, chat. You guys just don't know ball like I do. Never wrong, just early.
Cloud9 get the kills, and now you start to chain these together. Johnny, though, is chaining kills together, looking for his third.
See, this is not over, chat. This is not over. Telling you guys.
LAG been the comeback kings on Rewind, but Cloud9 trying to give them a taste of their own medicine. They haven't had a lot of sprees. Sip, though, on one as he battles back to even.
Y'all thought this shit was done. No, no, no. Picking up that pinch, yes, sir. Yup. Yup. This is not over, chat. I tried telling you guys. Tried telling you. Everyone was clowning me.
You're within 30. They were picking up on the pinch. They're going to have to do it again.
Yup.
This time it's Looters. He's able to find one, but
LG can't get a kill.
still going towards New York.
LG cannot get a kill. Oh.
What is it with comebacks on Rewind? Down 20 now. Lead change potentially looming. We get into our third set as we fight for DVD. Cloud9
Wait a
still trying to light up the feed.
second.
Johnny with a huge
Good win, actually.
Get positioned by the hard
What the
point.
fuck?
Wall bang from Spark, though. The thing of beauty is he closes it out and tries to now finesse his life. They're in the point. Tick by tick, they look for the lead.
Bro, there's no way, right?
They continue to hold. They continue to find kills. Spark
Yo, wait a second.
going massive.
Johnny for 2.
They don't quite get there, though. Down 1 in hardpoint control to LAG.
Yeah, Johnny's able to find the double to give his team some momentum.
I like this. Good insta pinch.
Inside this
No one's picking this up. It's just not even a possibility for this out of LAG.
The timing not gonna work his way.
Okay.
Going 2 for
Okay.
2. But here's
LAG went off
Johnny.
this.
He's able to find another one. 3 on
Loud
this
ass
hill.
car.
They're just second by second from closing out map 1.
Okay.
20 left in the hard point. 10 needed for the win. Desperation for Cloud9.
Chat, I fear they're not going to win the map. Chat, I fear that they did not win the map. Indeed.
Almost doing it, but they come up short. LAG close it out. Win it matters. It got scary. It got real scary as they nearly let the 100-point lead slip away.
I tried.
But to hold off Cloud9 in the final hard point and get the win.
Yeah, and I mean, it was just such an ugly start for
You're
Cloud9.
cursed. I'm not a curse. I didn't curse anything that map, bro. I did not curse anything that map. Rainbow talk shit to get rounded by the Falcons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's no, that's not a great look. It happens.
Within like 50 once, but they kept getting down, I don't know, around 80 throughout a lot of it until the final couple of hard points. Nearly a crazy one. As they try to flip the script.
Yo, AG tweeted GG Surge. That's my org.
Kiz certainly slows down a bit. He had the insane start. Johnny pumping the damage despite going neg 1, but really a good all-around team effort. Great map 1 from Lunars, who was able to earn a streak early on as he ends on 27-19.
Yeah, and honestly, for C9,
2 minutes ahead of Zuma. Nice. Love that. Yeah, everyone in the venue is going to be delayed. They're ahead of me in real time, but they're behind on stream. I got no delays over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stay away from the LAT players for champs draft. I'm drafting the whole roster.
I mean, I had to be 15.
You know what I'm going to do? Nah, you know what I'm really going to do, chat? I'm monetizing the curse. You guys got to super chat me to not pick your team. Now I'm monetizing it. Oh, who's your favorite team, chat? Oh, suddenly Merc's on my fantasy team. Oh, what's wrong, chat? Oh, I got Shotzi first overall.
I don't know. Just feels alive and just reminds me kind of
$50 per player to not pick.
Yeah, just everybody checking out all the different parts of the venue. The challengers guys yelling right next to us. It is a great time to be back in the pit.
It certainly is. Still down 70.
I still have a feeling C9 are just gonna win this. Like I don't know why, but I just got LAG just getting torched these next 3 maps. I don't know. I feel like they just won that for no reason. They're just like sneaky good at hardpoint for some reason. I don't know.
See 205 on the board for Cloud9. They're around the 130, and this is when they start getting hot. They chain together.
LAG 3-0.
Get a little bit stressful for LAG.
Yeah, just LAG just couldn't find a good
LAG get 3-1, bro. That was a fake. That was fake hardpoint dope out of LAG. They're not winning this shit. Ooh, we got Toronto. Do you guys want to watch Toronto Ravens instead? I feel like that's a little bit of a better series. Do you guys want to watch that one instead? I think that's starting up on Bravo in a
Trying
sec.
to bounce back in the map too. Had a tough series earlier today.
Up to y'all, though. We can watch this.
Trying to turn things around. There's the overall game flow, and you can see like outside of the final.
Yes, please, Lord. Okay.
Where obviously it's close.
You want a yes, please, Lord.
From Vivid into Dylan Rex, but ever since Dylan has entered the building, they just haven't really been the same team that they once were. They used to be phenomenal.
Where are
They
we? This
used to be able to go blow for blow in every single respawn versus regardless whoever they played besides LAT, but that just hasn't been the case as of recent. They have been struggling basically in everything, but for a squad that has struggled in everything, I said it in my last series, a team that realistically has no expectations going into a series because people are expecting Ultra to have the bounce back because that was a tough loss versus Optic. Those are sometimes the most difficult teams to play up against because Carolina realistically are playing with nothing to lose.
Everyone's brackets are fucked.
Like another level of, like,
there's
that
no
matchup
way that
that
anyone
Toronto
has a
had
right
versus
bracket.
Optic
There's
where
not a chance in hell.
You can
Falcons
almost,
ruin
like,
everything.
feel while watching it a little bit that like the Optic boys were
There's not a
really
person on
stepping up
earth
as
that
kind
picked
of
the
like
Falcons
support
upset.
staff to Mercury. It's like, bro, we got your freaking trade. You're on.
They
got
to get this music out of my ear, bro. They got to figure this shit out.
Absolutely owned it versus Toronto. But vibes are still high here for the Ultra. I mean, in this head-to-head matchup, kind of I alluded towards earlier, that hasn't really happened all that often. They've only played 3 times so far, to the tune of Toronto having the edge, 2-1, but not really by
You
that
picked
much
the
conviction.
Falcons on God. Did you pick them just for the memes? Like,
The
haha,
big
like
difference has
I'm
been
gonna
the
pick a
hard
funny
points.
little
5
upset
and
right
1
here.
in hard points in the head-to-head
Lo and
favor
behold.
Toronto. So this map 1 does feel like there's a lot riding on it if you're Carolina.
Oh yeah, without question, man. And this is also
I wonder what Carolina we get today. Do we get the unkillable godlike Carolina, or do we get the lose to everyone Carolina?
We're talking about a squad in Ultra who, in the beginning of the season, really didn't have
Yo,
the fundamentals
low
in
key
play.
chat.
But from stage 3 to
I got
stage
Carolina
4,
right here.
they
No
have put a
bullshit.
lot more focus
Actually,
on
I'll tell you off the
making
first
it a whole lot
gunfight.
easier.
What the first
Being
gunfight I
team
see,
set
I'll
up
tell you
at
who's
these
winning.
Money Hills,
I might have
not
Carolina
really
right here. No
scamming
bullshit.
in certain situations, but in that series versus Optic, you got beat to the punch every single time. And the ARs and the SMGs also really couldn't find
Dylan Rex white
consistency
monster
in
crack?
their
Yeah,
slaying
no.
presence.
We're looking
But
good.
it's just a different lineup going from Optic Texas to Carolina. We know that Optic have the talent. They just needed to show the teamwork. They do both in that series versus Toronto.
Damn,
But
dealership
on the outside
S&D
of
is
Carolina,
everywhere.
This is just a different caliber of team who has been struggling.
People
as of
love dealer.
And taking a look at the map pool as we have it across our screens, let's just focus on the first 3. Vault Hardpoint has not been something Carolina has played a lot of since adding Rex into the picture. In fact, they didn't play it at all in Major 3 and only played it once so far in this qualifier stage. Dealership Search and
Stallion Zach had a
Destroy,
50 bomb?
that has
Let's
been
go,
a more
dude. Everyone was
regular
cooking
playground
Zach.
for
I tuned into their scrims one night, and the entire
Again,
chat
it's
was
not
just
like
frying
it's
Zach.
unfamiliar to them. I just
love that.
worry
Let's
a little
go,
bit
man.
about this map set because you gave Toronto one of their most played maps in the last 2 months. You also get in form of the Vault Hardpoint. The dealership has also been a map they've played quite a bit of, even though it hasn't been great for them. And then the Protocol Control just kind of feels like if Joe Thieves gets active, it's hard to beat this Toronto team on that map.
Oh yeah, you saw what they
Still
were
in a
able to do
Gwyn
versus Optic
disaster
Texas on
class
Protocol
and a
Control.
slasher
SMG
slow.
started firing
No,
on all
slasher
cylinders,
fast.
continuously just getting lost and being nuisances, and that was just way too much for Optic to handle. So Toronto able to steamroll them there. But when you look at this map set, it's heavily, in my opinion, favored in for Ultra because, like you said, the map number 3 is their best control map. You get to a game number 5 where you have to play Protocol. So
Yeah, bro, can we get this shit going? I switched series for a reason, bro.
Their best S&D map. So if you're Ultra, you're just completely disregarding what happened earlier versus Optic Texas.
T9's
You're
down
running
1-0.
it back on the same 3 initial maps to start off this series. Now just looking for a little bit of a different result.
Yeah, and that's, I think the key here is like online to land. We've seen run backs on the qual.
I don't know. It's so tough to tell. Listen, I think Mercury's a special talent. Don't get me wrong, but it's so hard to tell when a team is bad, bro. It is. It's so tough.
What is going on?
But he has had some bright moments between the hard point, now the search and destroy.
Yeah, maybe we're gonna finally get one of those series we've been wanting to see from him.
We have. Just all the hype you heard about him, man. I didn't watch him too much in Challenge, but he's like heard how excellent he was. Was trying to find his footing in the CDL. Starts out 2-0 in this. We'll see how they can hold on the defensive side, but watching Crimp for now. The first
Got you,
will
Bush.
come behind Feld.
My
He
pleasure,
gets a
bud.
deep pick all the way from stage.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Are LAG just going to beat
I don't know
C9?
what that angle is right there, but
Are the Falcons and LAG
he plucked
the
somebody.
best teams in the
now it's
league?
just pressure towards me. Here's the thing, though. Tapswell has bomb, and he's still just.
Chad, are they just the best teams in the
Even if
league?
They take the site.
Did I miss something? Is there a memo? Oh my god.
I'm not really sure what the play call is, but they're just going to get mowed down.
The play call is keep Capsule Bomb, set him up for a 1 versus 4.
Yeah, I mean,
What the
honestly, I didn't know
fuck?
if like he was gonna try to go.
Can you tell me I'm gonna fail my accounting final? Brother, you're gonna pass that shit with flying colors.
Good luck.
You got this, Cap. I believe in you.
Holding the door is Fellow.
Ah.
Closing the door is Fellow. Got the first blood from deep in the round, LAG. We've seen these moments where they look like a strong, cohesive unit. Yeah, they've been far from in between, but
GG, he failed.
There are. Almost like, hey, they look like a pretty good roster.
GG, he failed.
But so far, so good here in the search and destroy, just finding the
S&D's
early
been
pick
good?
there, Fellow. And then you just see
No.
just how tough it was for C9 to even do anything in that 3 versus 4.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
like
know.
a very clean first blood.
I think
versus,
so.
like, I don't know,
I feel like the LG's hardpoint's been good, not their surge.
That's kind of chaos going down at
But they
B.
do have Land
This is
God
just
Fellow,
like
so who
Gimme for
knows?
Fellow to start the round, and they play behind that. Fellow 3-1 now, massive round.
Like, what is happening today, bro? We were shit talking Land COD for being boring, and then just like the next 2 series, 3 series were just fucking cinema.
Well, not really traded out. Sib stays up, but you get to a 3v3 quickly, so you don't come away from it clean.
I mean, that is just a round and a half there from all of C9. Just 4 hitting mid, trying to take the gunfights.
Ooh, what the-
But you get what you want, but as
This
you
guy's
said,
hacking.
now it's just down to a 3 versus 3. Hoping that's a little bit cleaner, or you find multiple, and Fellow almost nades himself.
Yeah, I was about to say, that door is closed. Crimp with some lovely shots. Spart.
Then Spart
worse
does
nade
nade
than
himself.
The other one that we saw. Suddenly it's Crimp by himself. 1v2.
Cramp almost nades himself, and then Spart does nade himself.
Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure.
Maybe
what
the door
happened
was closed on him.
Yeah.
For him, too.
there. Yeah, I didn't see how that would happen.
And they went to a 10-minute break for the Toronto series.
The answer
What the
quickly
fuck?
is no. LAG continue to cruise.
That's not great.
3-0, and
Can
yeah,
you call
2
me
first bloods
poor?
technically to Cloud9,
I mean, that would just be
yeah,
lying,
both
though.
kind of instantly
That would just be
into 3v3.
objectively
Fellas
incorrect. That's not even a
He's on
jinx.
stage saying, well, what is happening here? What's going on?
Bro,
on the
LAG
C9
is
side?
frying. What the fuck?
You had the numbers gone from that nade.
And then you think about the last offensive round, you're kind of like, what's the game plan here?
It just feels like they are not playing as
Yeah, C9 are kind of frazzled at the moment. These guys got to do some shit together. Just get around on the board.
Let them direct troops a little bit. At least in the search and destroy.
Do some shit together, bro. The apples are on fire. All right, bro.
Continues now up to 5.
Okay.
Capsule.
Oh, no.
In trouble.
Nice.
Pop in and find it 1. Gets the first blood. And this is the first blood that's like actual numbers, actual control. They got to turn this one into a round victory. Thought for a second it might slip away. If Sid gets caught,
Oh, kid's
Capsule
got one.
pushes on through, gets his second in the round.
Oh, my God. Oh, I thought he was going to pump his ass.
Second, but they stabilize. Fellow now 1 versus 2. Sib able to pop and win it. Now 3 first bloods to the count. And finally, around on the board behind 1.
Yeah, the LAG players, you saw they were going in for the trades, but there was
That's not what I meant, Chad. That's not, Chad. That's not what I'm. The one like at like snaking. Snaking, not. I was talking about snaking.
Numbers. You're just hoping for a 2-piece.
I don't want to hear it, man. We got 8 minutes and 18 seconds until the LGs or the Ravens series, bro. Fucking hell.
Gunfight and then able to snap on a fellow.
Great play from Capsule.
Dude, chat, lock in, bro. You guys are disgusting, man. Lock in, bro. Lock in.
Just stayed alive.
You have a potential major upset right here. Not really major, but potential upset.
See if Cloud9 can string
Over
it
under
together
3.5
off the
players
bat.
retire this offseason.
Got a little 2-2 setup from
I have
Cloud9.
no clue, bro. No fucking
Pretty
clue.
passive so far out of LAG outside of Kiz.
There's a
and
couple
Kiz
options for sure. I know
nearly
though.
pays for it, but Lunars gets the pick.
I was going to say, Sib stays. He stays there,
Oh,
so
and
he's
so
looking for another gunfight.
So Kiz just the bait.
Yeah, he just baits it out there, and well, he's able to find the kill. So great first blood, nice little teamwork, and yeah, Kiz's ability to stay alive starts all of it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was dead to rights. I didn't even
We're
think
counting
he
challengers
reacted that
players?
quickly like that.
Nah.
It felt like time for the kill to happen for Sid.
I mean, I don't think there's like a
Right?
couple
Kiz,
people
I
that
thought
are
some
even
people
thinking
said,
about it,
"Oh,
right?
move."
It's like what? Dylan, Austin,
Maybe you see
Preston.
Lunars swinging. Whatever the result is,
maybe
first blood for
Teej.
LAG. They've not had many, but they're still up 3-1. Kiz though is going to get dropped, and that's one. Maybe those like hero plays. It's like you find an opening, you're able to call the round, you get caught, and maybe.
Oh
things
my
fall apart
God!
for your
What
team
the
as they're having to
wall
right now.
It's
bang?
like your front man, right? I mean, bombs
What
being
the fuck?
planted,
He's
so
wall banging through the
Johnny's
whole
not able to
map.
Help you give him a one singular gunfight, now another.
Encourage
Johnny's gonna take 2 versus
again.
3, 20
Okay.
seconds off the bomb, though.
He's just so much in front of the team.
Encourage
So many things to worry
again.
about, I know, but
18-year-old retiring.
Well, now it's just on the Lunars. What is his timing like? He's able to find one. Now they have to hunt him in this power position. Has no idea where the other members are.
Wow, what a read day.
Yeah, he's just trying to get forward. His Kismet ends up getting caught, and I think screws his team.
yeah, it's just tough. Like I know, like when you're pushed up there, so you have so many things to worry about. Like there are so many spots, so many headies back there. You can get picked up from everywhere. I know there's like a sense of urgency sometimes, but like.
Why do we go into like random 10-minute breaks for Bravo? I'm
Well, I just think if
crashing right now.
Johnny's not planning, I think if he's not planning, then you're okay.
And then this wallbang too. Like Johnny thinks he's gonna get out.
That's an
If Johnny
insane
gets out
wallbang.
and lives here,
Insane
it's not the
wallbang.
end of the world that Kiz throws his life away because you get some info. Yes, you lose your front man, but like you're still in a pretty good position. As much as Kiz dying hurts you, like
This is
that
going
big
game
control
5, round 11.
Yeah, nice
Shit,
little
it
wallbang
might.
spot there from,
Shit, it actually fucking might.
Spark. But yeah, I mean, 4 versus.
I don't know, I got a good feeling about C9, bro. I think they still win this. I think LAG won first map for no reason. It's chalked.
Johnny finding the opener. Capsule in a world of trouble. He is.
I just looked up and I was like, how is he here?
Yeah, he is aggressive up through mid, and he is in no man's land. There was no opportunity for help.
Again, just these hero plays getting caught right now by C9.
Nice shot from Sif. Can't get out though.
LAG are kind of fucking cooking.
1 versus 3.
Damn, I'm actually jealous, bro. People get to play so many series today. Well, I guess not because you're technically losing, but bro, people are playing 3 series today. I played 3 series a weekend. Røkkkr's about to play 3 series in a day. That's fucking dope.
He turned that into something.
Yeah, he's just got to get bomb, and then maybe he has time to wrap back towards A. He's looking for another gunfight. Be able to spot Kiz, so that's going to give him the heads up. Has to hop into the window.
Can you make
but
it?
now it's just a time thing. Which bomb is it? Yo,
Sport.
this might work out. Nobody's going to stay.
Oh, what a read.
Nobody's going to stay.
What a fucking. Oh, he's dead.
They're coming back though.
He's dead. Wow, that was a great play though.
Almost.
Good read, by
Almost
Kiz.
finds the opening and the timing. LAG they'll push forward, get the info.
Dude, that was
call the rapid. No,
play.
I thought so.
Can't believe LAG just kind of chalked A right there. He definitely could have won
I
that.
think logically they're
Good
taking
read.
Jose based on the info he's got, but
Yeah, maybe they saw the doors were closed or something, turned around.
yeah, I'm not sure. They saw something that they realized what was going on. A 4-2 now to LAG. They brought it back in the first blood department too, so it'll be 3-3 through 6. Lunars still lead the way, got off to a pretty hot start early, and he's 8-3 now. Oh, speaking of Lunars though, we'll stop his POV for a second. Just kind of stunned up.
Hanging in there. I'm withering a little bit. Can't lie. But we're chilling.
Always want to get aggressive. Fellow.
I don't want to drink another
He finds a pick on the offside.
juvie though, because it is late.
And that's what I was going to say. Do you want to wrap out of this?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Little hungry, little tired, but we're hanging out.
With first blood, this
We're good.
could get real ugly, but 2 versus 2. All down to
Nah,
Lunars
Lunars
now.
can't clutch this. This is impossible for him to clutch.
Trying to find a timing on a capsule.
Hold
and
up
he
now.
will. Another 1v1.
Lunars having himself a series. Fantastic map 1. Goes on an 8 spree. Now 10-3 in the map 2. We've been looking for a takeover series out of him, and maybe it's happening right now. Can he clutch up in the 1 versus 2? Lunars. Spart. 30 seconds on the clock.
Well, these players know each other very well from their time in Challengers, so know how they like to play. Well, Spart has a very good read on this. I just don't think he's going to see him.
He's not clutching chat. He's not clutching this. Spark's gonna fucking gun him. Ready? Here we go.
Saw him. He saw him. Advantage now to Lunars. He knows where the push is coming from. Spark gonna have the world's arm. The Lunars clutches up for the 1v2, now on 11. What a series for the young man so far.
Yeah, and I mean, Fellow gets that first blood, but then they just commit to the bomb site, right up sidewalk, try to take the fight to C9.
All right.
The problem is that all 3 players were here for C9, right? So Fellow ends up getting traded out in the middle of the map, and then everyone is here, but down to Lunars, the timings work out well, and as you said, spots him top window, then puts himself in a great position.
I said he wasn't clutching
Yeah, I was
before
just
he even
hoping
got
that
a
enough
kill,
time was
bro.
gonna go by that he got antsy. Like, you know, it's like 20 seconds pass, and you just start to overthink things.
I said he wasn't clutching before he even killed the first guy.
He had the timing. 11 out of him. Leading the map 2 by a wide margin.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm different, chat, if you think about it. Technically, I've been right this whole time. If you really think about it, I've been right the whole time. I'm just so good at this shit. I'm just reverse jinxing it. I might be over. I might be putting up Snell numbers right now.
Run out of like Vegas and LA.
And LA, the last tournament of the year.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Why not? Go 1 for 1.
All right, Cap's going back. Oh.
Oh, Capsule's timing is something. Funnels him right into Sim.
He knows there's another one there.
Capsule, I think, gonna push forward for the kill, but he's kind of chilled for now.
Oh, Cap doesn't know what play he wants to make.
1 versus 2. Can Capsule clutch up?
He kills Fellow. Knows the other one's here.
No, honestly, his POV's been absurd.
Just so close to
Yeah,
all
Lunar's
these
hit
players,
the
but now
dip.
another 1v1, and Lunar's
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Fuck you, John B. That's why Outer Banks is a shit show.
Got the spot. Pressure to Capsule to get the plant.
All that timing. All the timing here is insane. What the fuck?
Wrapping through. What is going on in this one? Is he gonna get there?
That's a B plant.
Just in time.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a little bit closer. Oof.
Hopped off.
When Ravens play it? 33 seconds on Bravo.
A second to spare.
We'll swap over for map 1 whenever they start.
He'll guess wrong, and now he's got to retake this site. Capsule's got the advantage with the SMG at close range. So for Lunars, can he just get some damage in?
Well, he just doesn't want to run through the door.
Wait, are ROKKR on Alpha after this series, or do they play after the Ravens series on Bravo? They gotta be on Alpha, right?
Now it's all about the gun fight. Lunar's able to win.
This guy's different.
13, a couple 1v1.
Lunars is a animal.
What a series out of Lunars.
Lunars is a animal. I've been saying, I've been telling you guys, I've been hyping up this rookie, man. I've been saying that Lunars is insane. I've been telling y'all about Lunars. I've been saying it. If ROKKR win and Optic loses, that means they play each other when the winner goes to champs. I have no idea. No, Optic's already at champs. They're already called.
Right now across modes. We'll see if they can close it out in control. That's where things have been real painful.
And then on the other side, just individual from Cloud9. Just doesn't feel like they're on the same page at all.
Yeah, nah, I was telling y'all about Lunars, man. I was saying it. Krista, 15 months, absolutely.
Dude, 13 and 3.
What a wild and boring day. Yeah, everyone predicted that.
Put up 700 damage
for sure.
That was a map from Lunars. And then
1,400
kills to go with it, but he had his 2 first bloods were like picks from deep. Like they were some crucial ones for him.
I'll say 700 damage around. That'd be insane.
700 damage round is not an accurate stat.
I don't know why I just said that. I read that. I was like, wow, but that doesn't make any sense. That'd be 8 times 7. That'd be a lot of damage, Joe.
Yeah, 5,600.
That
would be probably the record.
Dude, I just looked at it and saw how much I stood out from the rest. I was like, wow, what a stat.
Pretty sure I remember you saying C9 slam next 3 maps. I didn't say that. I said that C9 were going to lose the next 3. Like, they're going to lose the series 3-0.
Got fooled by our scoreboard that has not worked for years. Shout out.
All right, we're starting up.
But hey, it's 2-0 for LAG. They're looking good. Incredible play we're seeing out of Lunars. Want to see if they can close out this series. Cloud9 on the cusp of
in this map number
all
1.
Right.
You can set the tone early. If you could just take this one.
Yes, you can. Other update if you're just kind of tuning in, locking into the Bravo stream. LAG 2-0 up on.
Did we just fake flying?
Cloud9 after a 6-2 search and destroy.
What the hell is going on?
No idea, dog, but they're going to Hacienda control as we jump into our vault hardpoint. See how things unfold.
And the audio
as we have Toronto currently in, and
Austin, 2 months.
Good time with a couple of kills to help with that.
Appreciate you.
They're dominating the kill feed as well. Now soaking up a lot of this time. Set here at the P1, still 25 seconds to play for Gwyn. Just
okay, so Gwyn's audio is not bugged. Got it.
Don't want to die in this position because you know you have the spawns for next, but now we have the numbers. We're just going to fly on in. Clear out the mid.
Yeah, I see. I was telling y'all, bro. I told you guys. Ravens masterclass. I said, yo, I got a good feeling about Ravens today. I told you guys.
DJ up top, creating some space and some layering here for the Ravens.
Imagine Toronto and Vancouver get last. Imagine Toronto and Vancouver get last.
Although Insight does spawn in the back. Rex not expecting that is dealt with, and the hit from the front is good. Stuns and nades over the backside of P2. Oh boy, send your blessings up above if you're Slasher, as he's completely eliminated from the hard point, and Toronto get the immediate flip.
See, P-Dog's tweet, he didn't have dynamic on.
Just dying at the right time.
We're winning series without dynamic on? Maybe he should keep that shit off.
Those spawns on the side of Carolina.
Maybe P-Dog doesn't need dynamic. Maybe it locks him instead of unlocking him.
Far away from this hard point, that extra layer, which is being created by Beans, has worked out at least for the first 30 seconds. But now spawns flip. Carolina trying to find a break to the back end.
But Joe pops up unexpectedly. Rex with one shut down, but dealt with by CleanX and turns his attention to the front. That's good for a double, but not enough to stave off the scrap time play, at least not initially. As Beans is just kind of fighting from afar to see how many kills he can grab inside this old time. It will create, again, lots of vacancy across the middle of the map for Ultra to quickly rotate over to 3, but still only 11-point game, and the hard point at the third still empty.
Toronto have the spawns that they currently want for this P3 to P4 setup. The objective. Dylan Rex
Duarte said linear is better. Bro, I can't believe Chris is trying to push anti-dynamic prop. Oh, we're blowing our boys. I can't believe Chris is pushing anything anti-dynamic. That guy just wants free rank play kills.
But it does not matter. Carolina were able to flip the spawns, and now they're in the driver's seat.
He's trying to get everyone else to play on linear while he's playing on dynamic.
A little bit of room to work with here for Ultra on the hard point itself. You also got CleanX taking a super long route to try to get some cutoffs. Yeah, and he will find the opener. Really puts Carolina in a bit of disarray.
Whoa, watch those
they
pumps.
were already trying to work their way forward to contest the hard point, and now you're a bit stuck.
I
And
mean, brother,
honestly,
we slide.
that's a good about 15, 20 seconds that Ultra are going to sit there and say, all right, we lost spawns for new, but at least we made up for it here on the current hard point. And
We're
wouldn't
good,
you know
boys.
it,
We're good.
this
Ravens
little
got
push
rogue,
past the
wins
50-yard
10-4.
line
Like,
actually
we're
has Rex
pissed
spawning
chilling.
out. So opportunity here for Ultra, but have to make the most of it.
Oh, good snap.
Yeah, but I love to be that player who spawns out on this hard point.
Oh, yeah, Ravens are far. We're blowing our boys again. Can we stop?
Bombs so far not treating Carolina well. That's 2 team kills so far, but it does not break their setup. They're so properly adjusted here on the P4, but
T
the
just
AR's
lost a
not
big
hitting,
fight
at
in
least on the Carolina
time.
side. Ultra through the front door, break immediately right on in.
Jay, that's too easy, brother.
Way too easy.
Just adjust myself here a little bit because I didn't expect that. I thought we were going to be sitting pretty casually for Carolina for a while, but they hit from overextension. They find the kills they need. Beans now clearing out a little bit of front. If he gets that pistol win versus Gwyn, just shut it off right now. But Carolina recovered. 20 seconds of scrap time still to fight for, and that could lead to a lead swap if they hold.
Yeah, not the money hill that they were looking
Oh,
for.
hell
Looking
no.
for basically a flawless 60, but at least you're able to walk away with the scrap time to have a slight lead.
13 and
going into
5?
our second half of the game. Toronto
So he just wanted me to not be in playoffs for him to start popping off. Is that what it was? Like he didn't want me to make playoffs so he couldn't do this on land?
Towards the hard point, and careful for the first 2 line.
Gwyn shuts down though onto CleanX. Slasher also opens up T1. Beans the last one, really left alive to try to contest anything through the high ground. He has to wait for the regen, so gonna call for some assistance.
I'm telling y'all, man, I got a good feeling about Ravens right now. I'm low on Toronto, man. I'm low.
Still though, Beans able to follow up, and now the pistol is able to connect. Lead swap for Ultra, and they still hold on to the right side of the map, looking towards B2.
And realistically, I am honed in on the scoreboard with Dylan Rex's hill time because I remember when Nameless said it, he is one of the worst ARs when you talk about playing the objective. But you don't really have to play the objective
0
when
seconds.
your teammates are
Nah, he's getting
the way
time.
that
We're
they
good.
are.
Come on, man.
Now it's just about this rotation over towards P2, where technically you won it on the first set of hard points. At the final end, with Inside getting the spawn that he did, they were instantly able to find the break, but the pressure's already on. 2 players from Carolina going to spawn all the way across the map. You're simply going to get outnumbered. You're going to get isolated. Now TJ last man standing.
Coming or are you going?
Clear on out. And Ultra win a rotation to P2.
Yeah, Slasher tried to get some work done. Unfortunately, lines up a kill through a teammate, so that pretty much puts things out of question, at least initially, for the opening time here at the second hill. Slasher off his next life, able to get 1 through mid, but it's not enough to really stop Beans from doing this, dominating over towards Pool. Oh, and if he wins that one, what a cannonball that would have made. But Win does find another win. He's been good, to be fair, 16 and 8, but his team's down nearly 50 points and still looking a bit starved for points here in the second.
Yeah, just
Marnie T just cost him.
They're consistently trying to break P2 from the front side. They can't work around the back. Everything is currently being watched, and the ARs on the side of Ultra have the crossfires galore being set up. Another clean 4 dead, basically a flawless 60 hold here at the pool hard point. But now off the rotation, Carolina on the back foot. Joe DeCee's wins a massive one-on-one versus Slasher. Now you have pressure over towards our control. You're heavily in the driver's seat.
Yeah, this game will be decided for Toronto in the next 60 seconds if they can hold on to the left side of the map and find time here. Again, kind of foreshadowing a potential hold at P4. Carolina in a bit of trouble. Snap from Rex. Trying to keep his life. May also find damage onto another. And yeah, that's Inside who will be finished off by a teammate. But Joe Thieves just kind of in and out of the play. Continues to find kills.
Great pinch.
And that will lead to kind of a weird spawn for CleanX, and Ultra will take advantage of that.
Yeah, and CleanX stalling time for his teammates to get into the play. I was waiting for Dylan Rex.
Who got winning Monaco this weekend? Whoever's on pole.
Thankfully, CleanX gets nothing done on that fence, but still Ultra in the power position to have the P4. Unless Gwyn is able to get something done through the OE, he wins the one-on-one. He's able to slip by, also finds the second kill, allows his teammate to spawn over towards Art. Now CleanX just got to value his life.
Yeah, well, he's forced to take a gunfight versus Gwyn, able to win that.
Look at Jamie.
And now it's really just down to this.
Yeah,
I won't say this is a last chance saloon for Carolina, but it's going to feel like it if they don't find any success in these last two players over the back end. Rex just walks out into no man's land and gets absolutely obliterated. So for Carolina, they're pushed out away from the back. Spawns will be locked for Ultra. And now it's just about, can you clean anything up from the front? But no, instead the tissue is an issue. 26 and 17, working for more. Assists are good to get us closer to a Hellstorm, but may not even be needed if they hold this last 35. This game's just over.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be over if they get all this time. Carolina rallying together through the B street, trying to find one successful break here because, you know, we give up the time, we're basically going to lose the map number one, but you got to get past the ARs and now the pistols on the side of Ultra. So 20 seconds
Guys,
here.
I got a good feeling about Ravens, man.
But Gwyn finds a double that leads to at least a little bit of time here for Carolina.
Yeah, it's a bit of a lifeline. You can take one last gasp for air here for Carolina, but they're going to have to turn that breath into some significant change to what's currently occurring on this map, because it's been rotation win after rotation win from Ultra. They've also been quick to find snap breaks on key hard points, and they also find themselves, just to make matters worse, in for the early time here at P1. Have to find a substantial break here for Carolina. Stuns, nades, littering this back hallway. TJ for one around the back. Rex just showing a little bit of pressure. Prediction on the Joe is good. Now you've got numbers to work your way in, hopefully for some time.
We need to go back into
They got jinxed. No, they didn't, bro. This game's not over, chat. Watch. This game is not over, chat. Just watch. Johnny's 10-2 first round of the other map. Right. Chat, this map is far from over, trust.
Their kills to perfection. 25 seconds still here at P1. Ultra find the break, and now Carolina on the back foot, going to try to slow it down so they can have the rotation finally over towards P2.
Yeah, but it's still one of those things that this is sending the, you know, canoe up creek without a paddle.
Look, we're good. We got P2 spawns. We full 60 this. We're right back in this game. We make P3 Nixie. We break a P4. Game's over.
Every second is a good one right now for Toronto.
Look, full setup here.
Head over to new.
Spawning in new. We're going to double hold the back so they don't go through.
Have to start getting some wins from Rex. If he's going to
be locking
down
these hold this.
He's got to start finding some wins, and he only gets one before being shut down. Win inside the hard point, follows up, but the spawns will.
We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good.
Yeah, Ultra swanning in towards the back, but if you're Carolina, you low-key sort of want this situation. You just need this first wave of kills to go your way. They just don't win any of the gunfights besides Gwyn. And Ultra instantly find the break. Now they have them trapped towards the backside. One player in Gwyn is going to be in a position to spawn out, but Joe Deceives, yeah, never going to get caught lacking. 30 and 20, picks up the player on the pinch, and Ultra can't win it here, but they can get pretty damn close.
Indeed they can. Rex is going to be scouted out over towards the back.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, man.
I don't want to talk about it.
Semtex, thank you very much for more.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just about do it. Like you said, can't win here, but
I mean, Jamie is just
well within striking distance.
Something, truly.
And it's just another one of those performances for Carolina. It's just like, we're just not getting the hill time that
there
we need.
There you go, Jamie.
None of the ARs are getting into time.
There you go.
It really makes you believe that they're not getting the zoning forward that they want to from the SMGs. It's just everything's gone wrong here. And even with Insight going 16 and 23, it's just no one from Carolina is really holding a candle to the teamwork that Toronto have showed us.
Yeah, it's tough for Max.
Guys, I did not see this coming. I thought Ravens were going to come out way stronger, personally.
So many.
I mean, guys, I was so high on them. I really thought that Ravens were going to be better there, truly. I thought they were going to come out swinging.
Johnny is end up with 11, leads it on the offense. Won't be a round one, but we'll see if the ticks will end up being the story. The break fight. So far, Edge.
Look, see, I have a round win. See, look. We're good.
Dancing with Kathy at best of luck. He's just going to get triangulated and dropped.
Yeah, and then fella right there just does an excellent
job. You were high on him preseason? I was, and then they never got better, unfortunately. I had them making a final in Major 2.
He's going to get right back down to this point. So I think LAG were thinking maybe they're going to try to push through Rock, maybe get top halls control, and, well, Cloud9 right off spawn just run towards the B point.
Rapid defenses and get on the objective.
Phenomenal.
First bit of progress is through. You win
phenomenal.
You're in a good
shot.
Spot. You don't have plat control though, so still gonna have some stressful situations. Or are you? Second. Bit of progress done. Lunars finds a pick. Fellow able to go to the top and drop one. So looks like you've held here.
Trades. We're missing two. We're no longer missing two. We know he's open. Trade that fellow. Okay.
Fellow gets the final player, I think, over at B, and then
Oh my God, T-Fel.
clear the player off of B as well. Time is still a tick.
Oh my God. Yo, wait, T-Fel's popping fucking take.
On a 5-3 with a quickness.
Who's winning this map?
Great job
LAG.
just playing his life, taking his time, and then winning some gunfights, which did not happen for him in round number one. They do have to react to this quickly, though. 2 players on it. Lunars with some great
Good
shots.
nade.
Capsule hits the nade.
Good trade. I mean,
It's gonna be
Fellow's
all
popping
four
take, dude.
dead.
This guy's going nuts.
As LAG trying to hang out 25
Yeah,
seconds
FaZe winning
left to add
champ,
the
so
5
it guarantees LAT win it. No. FaZe are going to win it.
And I mean, Johnny just fries him.
You take some shots, and then
Yeah, back up to get B here. Great play out of Fellow yet again. I mean, what can't this guy do, truly?
2 trying to deal with him,
Oh,
2
shit.
trying to win it out towards well. I'm not sure the timing's gonna be like Johnny on the flank. They are gonna pick
Oh,
him
shit.
up. It's gonna be Sid with sub out that deals with that. Looking for the extension now on
Oh,
point.
big win by Kiz.
You're running out of lives to maybe
They had a
do
cap
this. You still
B.
have 12. Will you get the extension?
got it.
Contest is no,
Big.
so the minute is through. Down
Play
by
exits
line.
off this.
Just drop down there. I feel like someone
Big
has
out
to
of
drop
Crimpy.
down there. I did another scenario where if you're LAG,
Oh, shit.
now things starting to click here for Cloud9.
Uh-oh.
How does Kremp walk away with 3 in that? He's
See?
on 4
C9 winning the
straight,
map, chat. See?
and they're about to steal this round.
I'm telling you guys.
Very reminiscent of round number 1. Starting to fight back, though, is LAG. They at least get the 4 ticks if you are Cloud9. Kremp on that streak.
Oh, my.
On up. Someone
Holy
take it down.
shit.
Finally, it happens. No, yeah, that stretch from Kremp was disgusting.
It's the Jackal, chat. That's how good it is. It's the Jackal. It's not the
Still,
player.
though, the lives
You
might
just do
not
crazy
be
shit
there
with
for
our gun.
Cloud9. It is going to feel a little bit maybe like the round 1, as you said.
Damn, bro. This venue is
Opposite
fucking
sides when it
packed
comes
in
to
the
the
challenges
points,
area. I love it.
Going to be a similar result here.
All right, 1-1. Sure.
All on
Wow,
Sip.
great.
He's talented, but 1v9. Here we go.
Yeah, with 28 seconds left, I don't know about that
Yeah.
talented.
Nah, they should have
Traded
fucked
out
him.
and dropped. What was the ticks in the first one? Was it 5? 4-4. Was it 4-4? They went 5, didn't they?
4.
Oh, 4. You're right. 4-4. I should have trusted you. That's on me.
I paid attention to it this time.
You know, sometimes it's one of those things where I'm real locked. It's like the easiest thing. When I'm not real locked, I'm like, I forget what they had.
Well, I thought they were going to stop them from getting that B point, but if you're C9, yeah, at least you
Go to Ravens. Have they started yet? They have
Oh,
not.
no. That stretch was disgusting.
We're good. And so the venue is sold out? Yeah, Adam tweeted.
Finding kills and making plays. Huge round from Kremp. I mean, similar, it's like kind of
You guys want to watch a dealership S&D, or do you want to keep watching this control?
side. They'll get LAG now back
What are y'all feeling?
on offense. Looking
Bottom of
for
the
a
league
great
shooting
play.
today? Must be, bro. Some in the air in DreamHack.
2-1-1. Off the break for LAG.
Control.
Got
All
some
right.
kills over
Control it
towards
is.
B. It should set up the teammates with some
Control
openings.
it
Freedom in
is.
through
Let me
mid,
throw this
but
up
that's not going to be the case. Capsule's going to hold it. Johnny won't
Control
find
it shall be.
Still looking for progress here. Will the first
Yo, 4 highlights. I'm down.
Fellow taking fire from everywhere.
The
Trying
real
to pop.
Hacienda.
Great job playing his life from everywhere, trying to pop.
Yeah,
Great
that's
job
fine. I'll
playing
just
his life. He
teleport.
did such
I
a
don't care.
brilliant job.
Now Kiz is here. Kiz gets off.
Oh.
Fellow's able to play his life and
Holy
get
shit.
the kill. They were all swarming Fellow. All 4 were here for Cloud9. Then there's a transition, and Aiden is going to connect,
That's a huge nade, though. That's a huge nade.
Yeah,
It
gets one off of it.
Yeah, that point might
That's a
be
B
done
tick.
if that nade
That was
doesn't
actually a
hit.
massive nade.
Slows big time with only 1 player there, and then they're able to clear it. But yeah, I thought Fellow hit like 13 HP or something at the very beginning.
Everyone was there for Cloud9.
You think the reps against pro players helped the Stallions respond to adversity during their match?
Sib, though, staggering the push from
I mean,
LAG.
maybe. I don't know. Playing good teams makes you better, so
The
potentially,
longer
yeah.
these fights go on, the better it seems to be for Cloud9.
And you're right. I mean, this all sort of stretches from that.
Why is everyone just trying to use the
It all just
pistol
starts
all
from
day
there.
today?
Yeah, no, I thought that was the
Am I
point,
missing
and then
something?
I
Is
saw
the
the
pistol the
nade, and
best
I'm
gun
like,
in the
okay,
game
well,
that I'm just unaware of?
Never mind. And maybe they would have got back at 2 we're on it, but and maybe they would have got back at 2
Why am I
don't know.
teleporting? I'm
It
doing the
would've
shit
been
that
close.
fucking Zuma was doing.
1-8,
I
1
like
second, made a
this.
difference in Call of Duty, and seemed to be the case here. Still need a tick. LAG get the extension. Starting to go down big time in the lives of the Power They're all backed up off spawn at the worst possible time. Lives to Power they're all backed up off spawn at the worst possible time.
I just 2-timed into a fucking teleport. Hello?
Gonna need a hero route. Kids trying to be the hero. They're gonna get 3 dead.
4 dead.
Like that, all 4 dead. Oh my
That
God, from
is the
depths.
worst case
Go
scenario.
LAG. Thought they were in hell, and now suddenly they're gonna be looking at a minute extension, and the lives are gonna disappear.
Avoid the
Oh, they
nade.
got a
That's
nade.
all they're trying to do. Kids able to hit the nade up top in office. They are
They
down
could have got an
4, though,
A-tech
but
there, I
yeah, able to
think.
get
That might have
another
been a little
extension.
greedy, but
Have some time to work with.
Yeah, at least give yourself a chance around that timing. Not great. Can always be awkward on the
Nice.
stairwells. Well, last time
They
had a
probably
battle
could have
on
got
Spawn,
an
they did
A-tech
it
there.
perfectly. Can they do it again?
They just stayed on point.
Cloud9 really spread out. Taking a route is going to be Crimp. Crimp could disrupt this push if he gets there in time. Lunars wins one, but the rest of his teammates going to get dropped. Crimp's going to continue to push out the spawn on one side.
Dang.
Lunars is doing everything to keep some sort of presence out towards mid-map and make sure they don't get locked in. Crimp, though, who's been loose on the other end, is going to find one of
Oh,
his
it's TJ
own.
Halley, dude.
Lunars has
It's
held
TJ.
down behind Johnny, under
Maybe
30
a
seconds
chance.
to go. 4 versus 9, and I mean, it's control. You got 4 players up, you got a shot.
Yeah, I mean, they just all have to get together, and while they're able to, Johnny's gonna push on up. He's
I
gonna
mean,
try
in a
to
wave
take a
here.
gunfight.
If they
He's
get
gonna
one
win
wave, this is
one. He has to
doable.
play his life. Somehow he gets 2, but there's
And
only 3
insta-death.
players remaining, and they go
That'll
2
do.
for 2, which is a win for Cloud9.
That will do.
Looks like it's
You
going to be a
saw?
story of 4 ticks over and over again. Johnny's spree comes
Round
to an
from
end.
C9.
Cloud9 hold on.
The Ravens are up
We'll see how this round plays out,
2-0.
for who gets the defense, who gets the offense going into the final round. If that's even
Sib's had a bad tournament or two.
Much cleaner there from Cloud9.
Yeah, he hasn't been great lately.
well, if it wasn't for that, that would have been a dominant round, yeah.
They did a great job with map control, just
Not
staying
been
pushed
great.
up, playing their life, and catching LAG.
He's
off
better with
spawn.
Mac and attach.
What, Kids got a
Yeah,
bit- oh,
I
yeah,
think
like
so.
the other 3 died like right after that.
I think their
If it wasn't
team
for
is
that,
better,
they
but
would've
he
held them in
individually
2
was
kick-
better with
2
them
clicks,
for
and that
sure.
would've been amazing. I think I said 2 clicks and clicks.
I know what you meant.
Ticks. I was going to get there eventually, I swear.
You're like
Sometimes I
Dr.
hear the
Seuss. You're
echo
like
of my,
Dr. Seuss.
I hear the echo of my own voice in the video. Sometimes it throws my brain for a
Yeah,
loop.
it's
I'm
weird.
trying my best, Joe.
No, it's weird.
I'm 100 years old.
100 years old.
Capsule
That's a good
pull
mid pinch.
ups, and I thought the centering was going to be a little bit awkward, but he popped up, but he does walk away with it.
Dante!
I didn't think Sid was going to get away with his life, but he does.
No, yeah, sometimes
he's getting chased.
Oh, he's up.
Johnny able to chase him down. It deals with the 1 player on the point. He's just going to cut off the reinforcements, allow his teammates to contest this, and hopefully trade out Capsule, and that's what they
No
will
Sib,
do.
Kenny attach, Pred, Priested champs.
Don't quite finish the first.
Hey, Minnesota's not out of that shit, Titan. Oh my god,
Six
Ravens are
still
running
forward,
them. What the
'cause Johnny
fuck?
ends up
A
pushing
3-0 already?
all the way up on the other side of it.
Jesus.
And everyone's going to wrap out like rock sides. I don't know if Johnny's going to end up. Well, Johnny is going to end up taking.
Røkkr, not out of
taking a
champs
con.
yet,
That was like-
Titan.
I
Don't
think that was,
disrespect
sick
him.
timing for Johnny.
Who's MVP this year? Right now, I'd give it to
Right
Cell.
down 1 player sort of lurking in the spawn.
But I
That's
think
Cloud9
Ernie
just
could win
doing
it
a
if
great
LAT
job
have a little bit more
calling out
success.
names, picking up those players lurking. Well, a number of times it has been Johnny.
A progress, still
Okay,
working.
Dante. Okay, Dante. We just gotta start talking shit, of course. The theme of the stream. And fell over 2.
Will that 2 be the difference? Nope, there's still 1 body here. I mean, that's going to be the reason they don't get the point.
Nice.
But they'll still get the 2nd tick. A double from Lunars, a
Yeah,
double
deplete
from
that
Fellow.
B tick,
Keeps the
low-key.
defense alive and well.
And I feel like a lot of the times that's when we see that the last couple of players today maybe transition.
Can we deplete that B tick? It's giving me
But it doesn't
anxiety.
happen. They try to get the A point with as much progress as
Please,
possible.
fellow.
The issue,
Nope.
the
All
issue
right.
now is 30 seconds. Don't
fine.
have a lot of map control. It's just Capsule who's out.
Where do they want to go? I'm sure that's the conversation right now.
Oh my god, what is that timing?
2 ticks on A. You'd love to finish that. Can they kind of run up and close it out like you saw LAG do in that opening round 1? Well, they're not going to.
And
No,
that'll be
they're going to go
recorded.
4 dead. So no opening. And this is that worst case scenario. Like you just get a little bit of progress on both points. You're just never actually able to work the extension. And now you're just getting fried on spawn. The crossfire trap is up. No opening anywhere.
no.
For Cloud9, they never get out. They only get 2
There's
ticks
one more
there.
after
So
these
it'll be defense again for LAG.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of withering away at the
And
moment, to
again,
be
just
honest.
another respawn where you are getting
I might
heavily
not watch
outplayed
that series,
on the
depending.
C9 side. I mean, Johnny's plus 10.
Røkkr
In a
talking,
solid map
stopping
out of
being
Fellow.
big.
Well, it's really just Johnny who's positive, but it's such a large number.
And even, dude, look at Lunars, bro. He's
What,
having a
18
series.
assists,
Dude,
yeah.
he is 23 and 24. He has 18 assists, and he's leading the lobby in damage. Wait, 18 assists is absurd compared to everyone else, by the way.
Yeah, and
He's looking at his EKA like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm cooking.
Yeah, absolutely. What the hell? He's seeing 40 plus. Like, I'm having a game. Had probably no idea he's 18 assists.
Yeah, we might hop off after these 2 series are over, chat. I don't have the energy.
Could be one of those series for him. Maybe one of those weekends for him.
Holy shit.
To round 5 we go. Cloud9's tournament
Honestly surprised I made it this
on this round 5. They're trying to pull off the reverse sweep. They got to get a nice break off here and get some progress early. They've had opportunities on their offenses.
Drink a juvie. I'm not drinking a juvie. What time? It's like 7:30. 7:50. I'm not drinking a juvie. It's 7:15. I'm going to go to bed at 8.
And dominate a place like Platt in office. If he has a big round, you think more than likely they might win it.
I'm getting old. I've been up for like 36 hours, bro. Fuck you, chat.
You haven't had a great
I don't want to hear
break off if you are C9,
bunch of
but,
pussies.
Well, maybe this is it. 3 gonna go down. Sib, what does he want to do? Does he want to get on the point
There you go,
with his
David.
teammate
Love
or
that.
just leave Capsule? He's just gonna leave him. Try to deal
Is
with
LAG 3-0? Surely not. Like, surely not.
This a bit.
Just only one
Ravens are kind of slamming Toronto too. The entire scoreboard is broken. I just have no clue. Nice.
Sib put
I
down.
think he should get on that with him, right?
Yeah. In hindsight, yeah. We hope
Yeah.
we get some kind of progress.
No, there's a series after these two. Yeah.
It's just you are waiting for your 2 players to help. It's only
Probably
2
just
of
finish
you.
watching these two and then call it.
I mean, if they don't pick the corner and Sib gets a kill or 2.
Stop crying. Streaming isn't hard. I didn't say it was hard, prick.
All their
Fuck you.
corners. Yeah. Feels like you could just play the fences with that AR. At least you go 2
If
for
you
2
get
or
off,
something
I'll
along those
assume
lines.
juvie doesn't work. You gotta give me juvie.
Like, it's not the easiest fight, but we've seen insane plays. Like, Fellows had
Oh
several.
my god. I don't even think caffeine will work on me right now. I think my body would just reject it.
It's
Oh
only
my
Sib.
god.
Fellows had so many multi-kills throughout
That fellow's a animal.
Capsule's just trying to lock onto anybody.
No, the team kill.
Chance behind
Ah,
the
doesn't matter.
teammate.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, he got such
As
great
long as you've been
damage
awake,
into 2
I think so.
players, but didn't get any kills. And
Voluntarily,
finally,
yeah, for
I
sure.
think the player he tagged up originally gets killed by the teammate. So that turns out a
Not
lot
really.
better than I thought it would for Capsule. That would be one of those situations
Tried
where you
to, I just
damage
woke up every,
everyone
like,
and
10
walk away with
minutes.
nothing.
Watched a
Second big
movie.
chance here over at B. One
watched
more tick to go
Thieves.
for the extension.
2.
Lives-wise, though, I'm starting to get a little bit scary for Cloud9. You're still very much in the hunt, but
And that's
oh,
game.
no, that might be it. That might be it.
C9 are out of the tournament.
White arrows just sending it forward.
Last place.
No time to get there. LAG go back-to-back on defense
No, they're
and
out.
shut it down.
They had to win the tournament. Yeah.
Out of the tournament. Maybe the
Yeah,
best
pretty much.
series you've seen from LAG.
Røkkr, so Optic are in 7th now. And Røkkr could pass. Oh my god, Crump's mind blown. Røkkr could pass Boston now. Who's in 8th.
This was like a 3-0.
But they have to get, like, I think a final.
That's a great win out of them.
Wow, C9 get dead fucking last. These guys are shit, huh, chat? Alright. One more series. These guys are playing.
Site. If I can put myself in the spot, but all the way to the front of the courtyard.
Phenomenal.
Might be the difference.
Land God, yeah, dude.
Times that flank.
The shitters are rising up today. Falcons are winning. LAG's
Give them the
winning.
man-up advantage,
I
and
mean, I
then
don't know what the
the
fuck's
2v1
going on, dude.
check the bomb at the right time.
I don't know what's
He's able to
happening.
Secure 3 on the round, and that leads to now Carolina at game.
I agree. Kremp did deserve better this year. He's been really good.
You have to win this map.
Man!
Are we? What? Dog.
You talking about Austin? What is wrong with you?
All right, make up for it. You make up
What
for
the
it.
hell is wrong with
Let
you?
it go.
My bad, Liddy. He's not bubbling. He has a healthy head out here.
Yeah,
When he tries to commit too much on that gunfight right there. He
He's-
thought that was
he's
the same
like-
play that he had. One shot,
He's
but the next watch over
30.
his
I think
teammate.
he's 30.
Gives Ultra
Is
now
Austin
the
30,
man-up
chat?
advantage, but TJ in a crucial position
I don't know. My
to
wife's
set
coming
the
for Austin's neck. Is he 30? I think he's 30. No, I think he's
What
just
this
30.
is-
I think he just turned 30.
What timing do you try to pull? You're the first one that that works. Whoa, bold.
Ravens
to
are
sit there
cooking.
for a second. but
Austin
nearly
1v2s.
pulls
He's
it off.
unstatus.
Leave Slasher now for the 1v2. This would really make
34.
up for the
Oh,
opening
okay.
knife. With 30 seconds.
See what the
and
30-year-old
Kleenex
can
and
do.
Beams
Pre-fire.
Throwing shoulders opposite of one another.
Pre-fire.
You're
His
just
reaction
not
time
gonna
isn't
let
what it
him
used to
get
be.
through without there being some sort of a double chow out. Yeah, Slash, you just gotta go, brother.
Yeah, gotta try to isolate onto one of these
So
gunfights.
sad.
He only has 8 left in the clip.
Oh.
Just gonna forfeit on the round. It's a big shout out to Slasher for basically gifting that one on the silver platter there for Ultra. It's like, Dylan Rex, you got
Talking about-
3? Nah, I don't like that, bro.
Are you talking about the last one with the
You're not
speaker?
gonna help us this next round. Ultra stay alive, 4th
Oh,
round.
really?
Okay. Remember that round if
I
this
don't remember
ends up
that.
going against
Someone stole
Carolina.
Jose's hat?
That'd be so demoralizing.
Chat, did Austin get his hat stolen?
Absolute
Or is Kendall
check out.
schizophrenic? I don't remember that at all.
But I think just based on how this map
I
has
don't
gone to
remember
this
that
point,
ever.
I, still
I know,
think
like,
you're
Gio
feeling
and
good
shit
for
got his
Carolina.
speaker
Like,
stolen.
You've done well on
I don't
both
remember
sides
that.
of the bomb, so.
5-3 curse, double nade. No one's there, of course. I missed it. What did I miss, bro? What did I'm literally delusional right now. What did I miss, man? I don't know what's real and what's fake. Leave me alone.
Whoa, TJ.
TJ's sprinting.
I actually can't believe that there was no trade there onto TJ.
Oh, it was MW2. He got his ace hat stolen.
They don't quite touch.
Yeah. That's an insane callback out of you. Crazy pull.
Insight, we'll see Slasher still hanging around hedges.
Oh, he knifed Rex off.
Oh,
I did not see that.
Maybe now they do. Yeah, nicely done. TJ's going to come away with 2.
Yeah, I missed that one shot. Sorry, I'm currently hovering above my body at the moment.
We just got to get this objective down.
Yep. Still though, 2v4. Kleenex. If his timing
no, it's always an event.
They maybe can catch one while they're trying to plant the bomb, but instead his timing is miserable, and he finds himself trapped in the vent. Beans. Well, you know, it's one of those fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Well, that's why you don't get stuck in vent. Carolina walk away though with a, again, pretty comfortable search and destroy. It's just Slasher slashing his own teammates, and no way he's sabotaging his teammates by breaking their controllers as well.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No.
He turned around and he knew that he just accidentally pulled his controller wire, and that thing hit
his
the
controller
main stage.
fell
That's
off
the
the
biggest thing
desk.
for a pro player. We cannot have any controller issues, so we're just gonna make sure that that's all safe before we leave it for the bathroom break. But Carolina able to tie up the series.
No, his controller fell off the desk.
Search and destroy, Alan. Like Ultra earlier on versus Optic, they took that slow and steady approach. They
his controller fell. Oh my God, does my Jinx?
In that first blood
Does
column,
my Jinx have
even with
real
4
world
talents to their
application?
name,
Did
Carolina
I just
slow
make
and steady
Austin's
approach,
controller
catching
fall off of
guard
his
in
desk
multiple
because we were
rounds,
talking about his
setting up
lost
late
ace hat?
pitches out of their S&G players, and it was just too much
Did
for
I
Ultra
just
to try to
cause
climb back
his
into the
controller
map.
to fall
They
off
now
of the
go
desk?
down on dealership again. That now puts them at
Chat, do I have
1-7.
insane
And if
aura?
you're Ultra, I'm probably never playing that map for the rest
Does
of the
my
season.
wife have insane
Yeah,
aura?
it's not been good. I'll tell you that much. It's not been good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, a couple of round 11, round 10 losses, but there's also been some really embarrassing ones. So. Not good news for Ultra on the map as much as they try to improve it. It just doesn't really feel comfortable for them. And
I don't remember that at all.
Again, like the thing
That's
that
an
really
insane
makes me
memory,
say
I
that
think.
here is like after watching a lot of teams
God,
play in a different way, well, they play with like a certain type of way, whether it's playing with aggression or playing for, you know, nade retakes, whatever it happens to be. This just kind of feels like Ultra and Carolina are just like, let's just kind of, we don't really have like a set default setup for defense or offense. It's just kind of like, we're just going to play for info. Like, it feels like one of those, like, we're in spawn, like, hey, do you want to like throw nades at me at mid? Yeah, sure, I guess. Like, that's kind of what the playbook kind of feels like right now. It doesn't really feel like there's much of a design to try to open up with the first blood in any particular space outside of just hopefully finding like a 3-man flood or a couple of nades, and that often is a product of just blind counters, which did not happen because Carolina were also playing back to info most often.
Yeah, that's good stuff there from Carolina. Just be prepared for everything that Ultra's going to throw at them. For a squad that people are counting out with the way that they have been looking recently, at least you make this somewhat of a series now. Tied up at 1, going into a protocol control, where it's a 50-50 chance basically on both ends. It's just the way that Ultra played versus Optic. They're a lot more prepared for this map. Joe Deceives and Kleenex, they can tend to get lost, and if you can't account for them or you allow them to be nuisances behind enemy lines, you're not going to have a good time.
No, you will not. Easy to say that. Speaking of not having a good time, LAG 3-0'd Cloud9 New York. Study's crashing out. We're going to go to break. We'll be back with map 3 after this.
What?
I put a Martin in
That's just like the internet. No, my whole chat says cat whenever I put one in.
Well, no, I know Griff does, but that guy's question made it seem like he was.
You think my chat is so fucking stupid that they think that my dog is
If they
a
don't have
cat?
a picture on their shit, I automatically think they're just like they're not real.
It's Sorry, chat. If you guys don't have Abby's, you're not a real person.
ChatGPT just creates people.
Sorry, chat. Did you call us stupid? Yeah, I call you guys stupid too. It's like a family thing, you know? It's like a, yeah. Play with your sister. You need to exercise. Bad bastard. It's fine. Your girlfriend's not real either. You're right. My wife is. Period. Buss and boots.
Buss and boots. So you get some buss and boots.
Sorry, Buss and boots. My bad, Buss and boots. Sorry, buddy. She didn't mean that. She did. Give me a big. Oh, Jesus Christ, you fat fuck. Oh, okay. All right. Ah. You just sit here like your sister. So big. You're just the most massive meatball.
Show them
His neck. You want me to choke my son? You want me to choke him?
Just do this around the He's getting his neck in.
Oh my god, relax, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Welcome back there. We are 1-1, tied through the first two. That's what 1-1 means. We've played 2 maps. We've got map 3, Control, coming up next. And honestly, this is one of those situations that you kind of look at the track record of both these two squads. Toronto is coming in as, like, just by record, the 3rd best Control team
So
in
my
the
phone
league.
broke. What
Carolina,
happened in Vegas
at
and
one
ROKKR
point
series?
in time,
Vegas
way back
beat,
in like Major 1, Major 2, was one of the best teams in Control. But
and
since that
ROKKR
point,
had the most insane
these guys
series of all time
have
against Boston.
stunk it up, dog. I'm talking 2 wins in the last 12 attempts, and that goes back to when Major 3 quals head start. That's not good. You know, believe it or not, 2-10 in the mode, not good.
No, definitely not good. And now you're going against the Toronto Ultra squad, who already have success so far throughout this weekend on a map like Protocol. This was their shining light in that series versus Optic Texas. The SMGs just continuously got lost, and Beans was frying with the AR. But Carolina are no slouches on Protocol. I know in their last 5 attempts, they only won.
Start a family channel? Hell no.
Versus Minnesota, who are not
Y'all
really
ain't
the
knowing
best
nothing
control
about my
team that we have
personal
in
life.
the game. They don't really struggle when you talk
Oh.
about the slaying on either side. They just come down to like certain situations on the map that they
Alrighty.
cannot
Little protocol
lose track of.
control.
And that's all
Sure.
about
Wow,
the SMGs.
great.
If you lose focus on where Joe DeCease is or where Kleenex is, they are going
This
to
is
make
like
you
fine
pay
now.
for it, because they're usually
Yeah,
running
from the
SMGs.
problem,
If
but
you
he
give
still
them an
has
AR,
like an
they're
underlying
also gonna
condition
hold
with his
you down in
knees.
those long-distance gunfights as
He's
well.
gonna have to get surgery at some
Carolina,
point,
bring
but
the slam
hopefully
like you
that
usually
doesn't
do,
happen
but
for a
the
while.
game plan needs to be a lot more team-oriented for some segments.
Yeah, absolutely.
What
I mean,
breed
you
of
just have to
cat
work
was that?
together. I feel
Mini
we often
Australian
watch
cat.
Carolina on this map. They just get a little too split, a little bit too isolated, and teams just go from 1 kill to a second.
Want to
a third,
C9 play
usually
again?
within snowball
EWC
form.
in August.
So, just need to see a little bit more communication, a little bit more patience for things to develop. And that's not a bad start whatsoever. Rex was trying to hold down the lane over towards A. Does get shut down, but it creates opportunity for Carolina to get onto the B point for what very well may
This
be
watch party feels
early
off
first hit.
without you. Aw.
Quinn was the only player to make this individual
Sorry, man.
play on this side of the map.
Fucking loser.
Successfully initially off of his respawn. and
Thank you, Al.
securing At least 1 second there at B, drawing the attention from the Ultra players to split on their defensive approach. And now
You standing there doesn't make the map.
First second already going to be locked. Toronto trying to respond with all the
Doesn't work
mid-map
like that.
pressure. Joe almost lines up 3, but leaves the last man standing in slash the top trips window.
Who do you think's gonna win the series? I've been in a generational jinx today. Like legitimately everything that I say is wrong. All of it.
Working with
Who do you think's gonna win? Maybe
clear
you're
out
the
mid
correct one.
guns.
Toronto's gonna
Joe to
win.
stay pretty comfortable on the A zone as the sole defender, but now Kleenex after that stun lands is.
What do you feel
Looking
in
to
your
see if they
heart?
can
You gotta
isolate
feel
a
it.
little
You have to
further.
really feel it.
Rex in trouble.
You can't say it because you want
Flasher
to.
there
You gotta
help.
really feel it.
And honestly, I mean, even though there hasn't been a lot of ticks of
Okay,
progress, that have
everyone
come
on
through,
Raven sucks,
Carolina are doing
okay?
a nice job finding winning kill feeds. They just can't turn it into objective pressure yet.
Yeah, they just need segments, man, because there's only 29
Quinn's gonna
seconds
try,
left on the
crash
round.
out, and they're
You're
gonna
showing
lose.
pressure on both points. You're forcing
So does that mean he's
down
gonna start off really
power
good and then
spot
he's gonna
at
like
this B
start doing
segment.
bad and then they're gonna lose?
But now you continuously
What's the map
trying to find trades around that mid-map area. The only thing is Kleenex and Joe combined for 3. Last man standing is Dylan Rex on the 8
ball
point.
machine.
Gonna be knocked down to 1 shot, but finds the kill
Well,
and
I mean,
the
you're doing
segment.
great
And
so
his teammates
far.
on the
Ravens are
respawn
winning.
also find every single kill. So this is a massive moment for Carolina.
Yeah, TJ scaled the ladder and now made his play not only to B, but around it. Problem is he touched the zone, and Insight will try to keep him at bay while the rest of Ultra try to play
Are the
forward
Ravens
and clear
back?
off this contest at A.
Listen, I was telling you
but
guys about
they
those
will
Ravens,
not
man.
get there.
I was
So
telling
extra
you.
60 seconds comes up, and now that life lead that we were talking about becomes a major factor for this opening offensive round because Carolina are up 5.
Up 5. All the map control in their favor as well, with Dylan Rex showing a lot of presence.
Yeah.
At first
through
glance,
the top mid area.
I thought it said mangled. I was like, Jesus.
If someone described me as mangled, I'd kill myself on the spot.
And Slasher already combined for 2. Now you're
If someone told me I looked
all around this
mangled,
tower side.
I
Only
would
6
kill
lives
myself on the
remaining
spot
for Ultra.
in GTA
You need
6.
to
That's the way.
stabilize. You need to get a clean 4 dead in the feed.
Yeah.
Well, not happening as of
I
yet.
would
TJ's
do it in
on with a little
GTA
bit of help
6.
from Gwyn. A little bit of clearance coming out of Kleenex. He's traded. Diving on into the side is Insight, but can't do much there. So second team done. 10v2 should be around
Solid
here
control.
for Carolina. It just comes down
offensive
to which
victory
method
for
do
the
they
run,
win it by, and
the
it will be
Carolina,
by
not London,
elimination.
Royal Ravens.
So 5 ticks of progress.
Absolutely.
As Carolina start us off with an opening dub.
Yeah, that's so well played right there from Carolina, because I thought they were going to.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate that, chat. Thank you guys so much.
Every single player over here at B. But Dylan Rex is playing his life at A, keeping the game clock paused, and then as soon as off the respawn,
Chat's so
finding every
predictable.
single kill.
Chat's the most
Really pay
predictable.
attention to the main map.
But all Twitch chat.
You're Ultra.
Or I guess chat's
That
in general.
cannot happen. You need to basically creddy up in the corner when you stabilize
How
on
mo-
the map.
how humble,
force them to
modest.
run into
Oh my
you.
God.
When you give them those kills, Carolina with the life lead, take full advantage of it, extend the time.
Everything that I say, I know what chat's going to say
remaining.
to it.
Close out
They're
the
like
round by
every
kills.
like
They secure
joke
5
that I
seconds
tee up
on
for
the
chat, they're
opening
always
round,
going to do
and
it.
now Ultra have a lot to make up for.
I don't know.
Yes, they do.
Maybe for hee hee ha-has, I don't know.
Heck of a start for Slasher and Gwyn in this map.
I'm so unpredictable. Riley, you're
It looks
unpredictable
like
for a
this is
very
gonna be
different reason.
Development of a B hit here for Ultra. Really nice patience there for Joe Deceives. Knows he's got help at field side. So do your damage, come back to it, set up Kleenex for a couple. And
Good
it's
little
just down
inside
to
joke for
Rex,
chat
last
there.
one left. They haven't seen him yet, but now know where he's at as kill to Beans comes through. Kleenex will find some really good shots at range.
Oh,
and the SMG then
man.
finds him a little bit closer to home.
This is the last B stream
Maybe
match?
one more at the window, but no,
Yes.
TJ
This is the last B
has
stream
the
match.
shutdown, but
ROKKR
Ultra
Falcons
gonna
is the
be
last stream of the
over
last
at
game of the day on Alpha, but I will not be watching that because I am delusional.
On the gunfight, knowing that his teammates are near on by. Can I get them a little bit weak to set up Slasher for the double? And he does just that.
Acting like he knows, but has been on a generational run of being wrong, or I'm on a generational run of being correct, and I am purposely jinxing it to make it look like I'm wrong for content. Think about that. You ever thought about that?
Stun doesn't hit onto Gwyn.
It's a win-win.
Looked like it was going to land in his left pocket, but doesn't affect him. And the kills will still continue to keep.
Miss you on the flank. I'll be there tomorrow.
On this defensive setup down to 33 seconds.
Got you, Riley.
Ultra
My
are
pleasure, kid.
Clearing out the A zone.
Yeah, we'll be on the show
Still,
tomorrow,
you
chat. I just
have
gotta. I
the
have to
SMGs
sleep.
running a little bit rampant around the backside of this play, and then Rex clearing off the high ground. So it's really on to Insight. Has to get a
With the
kill,
dogs?
you would think at
wanna
least,
sleep
but
with me?
Gwyn
That's crazy.
finds him, shuts down the opportunity for that, and Rex going 1 for 1. That
Thanks,
might
baby.
be the round-winning play there.
Oh yeah, there's only 10 seconds
My wife
left,
hates me,
and
chat.
you
She
are
doesn't
not
want to sleep in the
finding
same
any
bed.
kills to leave your spawn. You only have
Any
1
free
second
agents
to
in
your name.
chat?
If you're Ultra, the final push is going to be over towards the B point. But with only 5 seconds left, I think they're going to have an opportunity to touch the objective in Carolina.
Dude, Carolina's cooking.
Where has
You
this
might be
roster
right.
been for the last couple
Are they
of
gonna
events,
collapse?
Because they are firing on all cylinders.
Reverse
right now.
sweep?
Yeah, they really are.
They're up 2-0. They were getting reverse
could
swept in
avoid
control.
Talking about the hard point, but yeah, the search looks solid. This control looks very complete.
Okay.
I think the thing again, just reflecting on how they've played on the qualifier online, where we're getting now, it's just like, hey, we're actually helping each other. Like, whoa.
What does a crash out mean? Like, what do you?
And that's just like, again, we talk about like, and this will be reflected on as we get through this major.
Oh, like a
and
throw
the
your hands
champs
up,
and
like, oh
even
my god.
after that.
Okay, but Gwyn
You
doesn't
made
have
this
emotion.
move from
So,
Vivid
Gwyn
Direct
doesn't have
as a
emotion.
way to improve the
Oh,
team
it's like a
stock.
big
It was
crash
a
out
team
'cause he
that
doesn't-
sounded
okay.
in the comms like they were
Yeah, but
clicking
just, like,
pretty
so
decently.
unpredictable.
They just needed a little bit of help in the slaying department. But
Gotcha.
since adding
Got it,
Rex,
got it,
it
got
just
it.
kind of feels like everything has fallen apart. And who knows? This could be
Gotcha,
where the
gotcha.
switch is flipped.
Yeah, yeah.
and
Well, that's
things
just me
can start
aura
to come
farming
back
now.
to what we had once known.
Okay, this is the perfect time for that switch to flip. Going into our last couple of games of the season.
I don't know. He just got another 2 pieces, 17 and 6. Things are going really well for Gwyn. He's 18 and 6.
For number 9.
He's on a
Still
9
has
kill
yet
streak. He's
to earn
18 game
himself
6.
the Hellstorm, but Let's just get
Do you guys notice when he's playing like this when he's no longer on my fantasy team, by the way, because I got eliminated because he was dog shit online?
Gets the better of him, shuts down that Hellstone from being earned, but still, his teammates find every kill around the map. They're on A.
Yeah, and that's the 2024 Rookie of the Year right there.
These guys are
Win
cooking.
is popping off. Little double stack on towards A. Momentary triple stack gets us the first tick and a second one that's near completion. TJ can't finish off the kill onto Kleenex.
He didn't hear the
Switch
bust.
shut down before he can find the kill onto Joe.
Door bust.
And that exchange leads to Ultra regaining some defensive presence through the map and stopping the A progress just at 2 ticks.
Who's this last game? No, sir. We got Røkkr and Falcons. Or I guess on Alpha, technically. This is Bravo game.
One segment here at A, and it all
That
starts
actually
by
might have
clearing
started
out their
already.
spawn slasher. You're not expecting them to work that
Rewind
quick,
red card
especially with
vault,
an
though.
SMG in
That's
hand,
serious.
but now that puts a lot more focus for the rest of the players on the side of Ultra as they were trapped. The third segment is about to be locked on in, and Ultra now down by 4 lives, have to hold down B.
Yeah, and this is just good patience for Carolina. Again, like we kind of talked about it in the first round, where it's like you're winning out on the kill feed exchange in these gunfights. You know, 3 for 2, so it's like you left with like a 2v1 situation. And like they're not doing a lot of progress on the objective.
Nah,
but
Toronto reverse sweep
their
is
ability to
control.
put pressure on Ultra and the life count has allowed opportunities to eventually come through. Like very patient has this Carolina offense been, but patience may
The issue
not
is I
be
just have no
rewarded
faith in
here,
Ravens
as
to win a hard
Ultra
point.
have found a way to get up to the front doors of the Carolina spawn, and now
Oh my
that
God.
kill tally is starting to look well, a little nasty.
Yeah, now they're getting beat up. This is what Ultra are looking for, something to stand on this map number 3. And finally, they put them in somewhat of a spawn trap. SMG starting to fire. Kleenex on 5 in a row. Currently up by 6 lives. You cannot lose a one-on-one gunfight.
Well, this round was close a second ago.
40 seconds left. You're still up by 7.
Yeah, Kleenex is just running around, going from left to right, up to down. He's just finding these 1v1s, no one with their gun up. Eventually put down, but 13v5, less than 30 seconds to play. And the only effort that the Ravens can make is by playing through the previously captured A zone, trying to make their way through the middle of the map to B. And Kleenex is in their way. Not anymore, he's not. Slasher finds the kill, and that should be floodgates
LG
open.
win, they did a 3-0 C9.
Especially knowing that Beans is playing this corner, like
Pickham's
we
in
just
charge.
got to get on.
If anyone has a correct bracket left, I
and Carolina are just kind of taking their time, maybe trying to reduce this life deficit a touch, but that will maybe not happen. But if Rex can find one, you could stack this for another tick. It's not even done yet. Rex is gonna find more up top.
I don't know why
my goodness, 7v2. Don't get me wrong, it would still be a miracle, but it might still happen as Gwyn tries to slide out for kill number 5. Slash for the last one left for the 1v5, and he will not be able to do too much. But another tick over towards B gets tallied up.
Oh, yeah. And now Ultra have to do it.
Just the most dirty smirk from Kendall. Oh, my God. The dirtiest smirk I've ever seen. What the fuck?
Yeah, the flank is after the Røkkr series, Alex. I'm not doing this tonight, though. We'll be on tomorrow.
Even ARs at some time started to show some life here in this round. Keep them trapped in their spawn for a very long time. You dominate in the kill feed. And now hopefully they're able to build off that.
Haven't watched CDL in a while. Anything new, or is Neptune still the greatest to ever touch the sticks? Well, Connor, Vancouver are out of the tournament.
It's going to be a very...
Boy, do I have news for you.
Very nasty couple of rounds here for Toronto.
They've been broken for 2 years.
What's happened to their control here?
For 2 years, they've been broken.
Third-best team.
They're apparently fixed on the new update, but we can't
solid.
play on that update
Started
until
this
champs.
qualifier and then got ran by Vancouver. They were able to obviously take it versus Optic.
Yeah,
but
unserious
the SMGs
esport.
really lighten things up on this map in particular, but hasn't really been a factor yet, as Kleenex will get up towards
Yeah,
mid,
breaking point
and
has to like.
Toronto
I'm pretty sure for control breaking point for the stats, they like manually calculate kills and deaths while the game's going.
Approach, allow Carolina to
same
run
for
into
Surge.
us to go 3 for none in the kill column, and now that has at least guaranteed you 2 segments at this 8 point. We just haven't accounted for Gwyn.
Gwyn is
Consistently always
frying.
works that spiral staircase to work
Got 2
that
ticks,
pinch.
though.
All he needed
It's
was
very
1
good.
kill, even though that second segment does get locked. All of Ultra off the respawn.
Yeah, and you've got both ARs kind of watching the extremities here. Flasher, a little bit of damage, but pushed back by a stun. Doesn't make a difference. Rex is there to pick him up where he left off, and TJ fills the gap just a little bit closer towards the sidewalk. So 25 plus 23, major advantage here for Carolina. And if you're the Ravens, you just use the clock as your ally here.
Anything
You don't
LT
need to get
team would
anything
do on
too
this
crazy,
game.
especially after losing a couple of members on this spawn trap.
I don't know. To be honest, because Ken would be on a sub, so I really don't know.
Just don't get the
Dill's pretty good. Zach's pretty good. I don't know how Ken would be on a sub because he
almost
hasn't
caught
used
the
one.
better of Beans, but the snap
Well,
good
he's used
enough
one,
to
but, like,
win
not,
that
like, main
one-on-one.
sub.
Now Rex has to give him his positioning over towards Heli, but that time is going to be extended, and he's also accounted for. So this is a beautiful opportunity for Ultra to hit the transition, but Slasher finds a double and slows him down.
Yeah, it's a big slowdown there by Slasher, but the problem is Insight comes off spawn and wins a key gunfight at the middle of the map. So Deceives can stay on the zone. CleanX can keep floating with him. The stack is now on for a first tick of progress. Second on the way quickly.
Did Kendall just fucking half-court shot a
Forces
prediction?
Insight out into the open. Gwyn takes advantage of that. But the
I mean,
second
they've been
tick is still
single-capping
being
this whole
worked on,
time.
at least until Slasher mantles through the
I think they just single-cap
backside
that
ladder,
entire point.
leaving Beans essentially just fight for whatever ground he can find on the backside of tower.
Yeah, Beans, just stay alive as long as you can. Just banking on your teammates to at least find kills off of the respawn, or at least hop that.
Why are
objective
Ravens not
before
playing towards
Carolina
point?
split
They're just
on
running
their
through
approach.
mid.
Still a minute left to work with. Time
Like,
again
you know you have
falls,
to
and
clear the
Beans
point,
is
right?
Still slaying, finds another kill from a different
Okay,
angle.
Ravens are
Second
terrible.
segment is
They deserve
already
to lose
locked.
this
And
shit.
Ultra find 3 dead
Nah,
at the
what
right
the fuck did
time.
they just
Just
do
need
off
one
spawn?
more
That
kill,
was
and we're
awful.
going to round 5.
Looks that way. Slasher on the backside of the barrel. Shut down by CleanX. Follow-up
the
challenge from
fuck?
TJ is decent, but Beans can step right back up, and Beans finishes off the round 4 offense. And we're going to go to 5 like you assumed.
If
With
Kendall
Ultra still on
actually
the offense,
predicted
but
this, I'm
that's
gonna
one
lose
that's
it.
going to sit in your mind
There's
a little
no
bit if you're
way.
Carolina saying, whoa, we just got our world rocked.
She said Gwyn was gonna start out really well, and then they were gonna break the fuck down
Side of Ultra to
and
find
get
3
reverse
kills.
swept.
Contested, they guaranteed themselves 2 segments at that 8 point early on. But then Beans with such a beautiful, valuable life
Give me
there.
Shelly's
That
job.
closing round there. Just finessing
Coach
around
Straka and
tower.
Prize Picks.
When his teammates go 3 dead, he wins a 1-on-1. Repositions,
At least
finds a
one
second
LaRue
kill, and then
knows
ends
ball.
that round on
By
5
proxy,
in a
that
row.
means
So
I know
Mr.
ball because I
Benjamin
married her.
giving life to the Ultra Boys, so at least forces round 5.
Yeah, they really needed that too, because Ben in the first 3 rounds was, I won't say a non-factor, but he wasn't the same Benjamin Beans that we've come to know and for some of us love. What a break off this has been though for
my
Ultra.
God.
Different look in terms of how they wanted to come out of spawn. Different another ARs in the mix. Joe's able to pull out a 3rd AR, and they keep Carolina at arm's reach. Now you got the double stack in. You can just fight from the windows, but Slasher able to keep his life, leaving Joe by himself, and he can only do so much from the backside of the stairs. Only 1 tick given.
it's the
Carolina
Ravens.
will deplete the second, trying to get their defense forward.
Yeah, and I love how Carolina
30 and
whip out an
22.
extra AR for these engagements, because last time it was
Wasn't he
Ultra
like
taking the
22
slow
and
steady
6 or
approach,
something?
This time TJ whips out the extra A miss, finds an opening double. Now all match control in favor of Carolina. They are lighting it up in the kill feed. Toronto consistently having to waste time working out of their spawn. They do have one
Here's 10 to
segment
make up for
already
the
done
time
at
I
the 8
missed.
point, but they
Hashtag
were
Coach
looking for
Connor
an
and
opening, and they
BO7.
find it.
Oh my god.
Also, they get a look at Rex pulling up top near ledge.
Thanks, Connor.
They can avoid that by dropping through Spiral, which
You gotta
is
be getting
exactly what
COD
Ultra are
seasons
trying to
here
do.
soon.
And Rex,
End of
he didn't
May,
get
like no
caught
way.
out here.
We usually have
Has
like
to kind of
at least
dive
something
to
by now.
safety in front of the A zone
I
while
know.
Toronto are making their way underground and back up the top grandma. Honestly, if you win a gunfight here up the middle of the map, you're going to have a wide open B
Toronto,
point.
3
Even
dead,
better,
I
you take
mean,
down TJ over towards helicopter,
doable.
and you can get some
4
progress on
dead.
both zones. Inside on 4 in a row,
Double
steps
stack,
into
that's A
castle,
cap.
and now you got a huge stack on A. Second tick is all but gone, and honestly, you just have to chalk and rotate this if you're
my
Carolina.
God.
Yeah, Carolina just got to work the OE. You're already
There's
down
no
by
way,
2 lives.
man.
Don't want to allow that to be even bigger. If we can test it one more time, but now Ultra extend the time. Have a minute and 20 seconds to work with. Currently
Yeah, I guess the
still
wall
up
running
by
stuff. Yeah.
1 life.
I guess. I meant more like
Inside
gameplay
on
stuff.
4 in a row. Just continue to finesse around Grandma's, catches the timing onto Dylan Rex, make it 5, and I love
Yeah,
this
it's
play
like
from
shitty,
Insight.
like, little
Let's just back on out,
like, do you remember the thing you
continuously
said
force
last
them
year,
to
like,
look for me, and
surprise,
let's
it's
stack the
hackers.
standpoint.
Exactly the case. But Joe, the first one
Yeah.
towards B will drop.
The multiplayer reveal
That's
isn't
a
until
kill
like,
from Gwyn at Top Gun. Rex, the only one on the low ground for the Carolina defense. Everyone else is going to be playing around the back. And wait, Joe off spawn has kept this play safe.
my.
Beans able to follow up with another. The Chow outside towards back tower has Gwyn in trouble, but Gwyn and Rex able to win their gunfights. Second tick not looking all that likely.
Good
And
play by
Insight
Jamie.
says, yep, I agree. Let me get out of here. Keep
That
my
is a good
life.
play.
We have a 15v14 advantage Toronto.
Yeah, now it's on Insight, who's still lost in the sauce. You have not been able to locate where he is if you're Carolina, but you know at least 3 players from Ultra are coming off of the respawn. Let's just not allow Insight to do the same exact thing that Beans did in the previous round and make a big time play. And this time Dylan Rex shuts that down. He's on 4 in a row, all tied up in lives.
And he can start depleting the second tick of progress, which has been sitting in front of him for what feels like an eternity, I'm sure. He's going to get caught. Gwyn still has the trophy to keep him safe. Has to have the timing to deal with this hit, though, from Toronto, and he finds the first. first. TJ able to assist over the middle of the map.
Carolina
and that damage from
winning.
Gwyn may just be enough to put this round out of reach. Ultra coming off the respawn. They're in trouble here. 14 seconds. You got to make the mad dash across the map.
Yeah, this is the last push.
But it could have been.
And you get something done on this OE. You're going to have Insight cut his way right through the middle of the map. Finds an opening kill onto Dylan Rex. And all of Carolina are playing towards both sides. This is good for Ultra.
Why are we not playing middle of the map at all if you're Carolina? Why are we just waiting for them to get under the zone? There's no way. What a colossal breakdown. Rex may have just saved it, though. Insight, last one left. Wins the opening pistol.
Oh, my God. Dylan Rex just saved the game.
3 seconds remaining. You're not going to get there in time, but oh my goodness.
Dylan Rex just went fucking
what a near
crazy.
Colossal breakdown that would have been for Carolina.
Oh, my God.
As Toronto
Dylan Rex
were
just saved their
fully
tournament.
stacked. And it wasn't until a double for Rex comes through that it barely
They had wall running in this game, just chalked the coaching thing, added skill gap, is anti-Connor.
Saving graces in this final round for Carolina. Dylan Rex had so many massive kills over towards tower.
Dylan Rex just actually saved their tournament. That was crazy.
With the SMG,
what the
W
picks?
Behind enemy lines. Every time it got a little bit scary. Both of those players are able to come out with a multi-kill to stabilize on the moment or just basically shut down that.
I have no faith in Ravens to win a hard point, unfortunately, so I think we might be going
so scary towards the very end because, like you said, we want to dominate mid-map. We don't want to be in a position on the bottom side of boat because if they have mid-map and they're already on the point and they know they already found a bunch of kills around that mid-map area, then it's going to be a very difficult approach for Carolina to retake their way back
7
on
and 7, look at him go.
But thankfully, the young gun in Dylan Rex goes on 4 or 5 in a row, shuts down that
it's only
push
the KD, the rest of it's normal.
Consistently, like
but
I
KD
said,
just
being annoying with the SMG allows them to close out this
They literally just fixed it, but they
and
can't play on that
throw
patch.
this one away. You go up 2-1 in this series versus Ultra, and now Ultra are feeling the pressure.
Yeah, big time. I mean,
I don't know, AT&T might have done a good job of turning people away from COD.
If Ultra bow out with Vancouver top 12, that's 2 of our
AT&T
top.
might have done it.
We'll just be a little bit more general and say 2 of our top 5 teams gone. We still have Vegas and LAG alive.
It was cool.
And, I mean,
actually,
it's just,
I didn't mind it.
What?
It's just the travel.
This has been
sucks being
a bizarre series of events to this point. Now, this series is far from over, to be sure, but the fact of the matter remains, like,
plus I didn't know
you
I was
come off
getting
a confident search and destroy for Carolina.
On some, like,
You save a breakdown moment here on the control. You find yourself up Q1, and honestly speaking, you look at the rest of the series, you don't hate it if you're Carolina, like, especially with how we just saw them play the search. Like, map 5 doesn't look nearly as bad as it may have thought, and if you just step up and continue to slay like this, if you're Gwyn and Rex, the respawn, any hard point feels winnable, I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, definitely. Any hard point feels winnable, and this next one might be the most winnable that you have versus Ultra because they're going into a rewind where neither squad has yet to get a rep on it. So we're walking into this map completely blind, but the little things that we can take from what we saw in map number 1 was Ultra dominating on the fundamental aspect. If they do that again on a map like Rewind, we're talking about being the team initially on the backside of P2. It's basically a full 60, but also dominating that mid-street presence for P3, P4. If they do that, they without question will be able to force this map number 5. But just the way that Carolina are shooting, Gwyn is on point. Dylan Rex came alive in that.
All right, chat. One more map, potentially, but I think we're going game 5 because Ravens Hardpoint's kind of shite.
Because then that now puts it to the conversation to like.
I think the other series has started though. It's kind of a ruler too.
I think that conversation is already swarming like buzzards in the desert, smelling out a pill. The Green Wall fans, who are relentless in the first place, are already like idiots. We'll see how things kind of unfold. Because again, the Rewind Hardpoint, like you mentioned, neither team has shown
energy in the
themselves.
call in the
I think
chat
think
is
about
electric.
It for both these two teams, looking at them on paper,
we're low energy
pulling
today, but
3
we're
ARs would be no stranger to either of these two squads. I think they have a roster that's very capable of doing that at a high level. The protocol search and destroy
we'll be better tomorrow. I'll be
is an
screaming
interesting one just because at one moment in time, Carolina looked nasty at it, and they still kind of do, but they just haven't played it in a while. Whereas for Toronto, it's been fun. They were again like they played it a lot in the first qualifier and a little bit in Major 2, but not
he's
much
playing so good
then.
all day today.
So there's a level
this is
of,
what
again,
happens
that
though.
being a
Like,
little bit
instead of playing in one
unfamiliar
series, you
in
get to
terms
play
of
all
recent
day, and if you're
competitive
frying,
history
having a
for
good
both these
day,
two
like.
Yeah, I'm excited.
This is how COD is.
Because like
But instead, you have one
teams
series.
Really love protocol search and destroy, at least at the beginning of the season. Ultra was so good at it that teams just had to auto veto it, and that forces now Ultra to try to figure out a different search and destroy map. And then when they try to put protocol back,
they played 3 series today.
They weren't really having the same exact strategies that led to a lot of success like they did in the beginning of the season. But we got to get through this map number 4 first.
No,
Carolina.
that's not true. I guess if you're making a
2-1
loser
in
on
the
like
series.
Saturday, you probably
looking to
play
turn
with
around this story for this lineup ever since DREAMHACK has entered the building. And going into a map where neither squad has yet to get a rep on it in the season, you best believe they're still practicing on the
Chat,
back
for
end.
those of you guys that did not watch,
I want to know what the lore behind that giant
CWL,
stuffed
like
elephant
if you started watching COD and
Is he, like,
CDL,
part of
did
a
you
movie?
like having
And if
multiple
so, what
streams
movie
today?
is it? Does anyone
And
look
like
at
having
DVDs
more
on the
games
shelves?
to watch?
Because if so,
Because this is kind of how we.
Dumbo.
That's not Dumbo, dog. Dumbo had big old ears. He like flew
All
and.
right, we're gonna watch the end of this map and then we'll switch over.
No,
No, it was stupid. Heard. Brock.
I'll play first game, right, bro.
He does. I think it. Can't tell.
Oh, you got me.
Nero, I mean, the best thing you can do is get out of his way. He's killing everything. Another force.
Dude, this guy Nero, man.
Now, and over 200 points.
Yeah, cool moment as well. You heard
This
Kenny
guy
say, I'm playing
Nero.
for the scam, and well, the scam cam immediately, and you break into the P4. So ultimately, a great hill for the Falcons, but Minnesota happy. They maintain the lead in Nero. This is prime position.
I mean, this guy's
for
having
Slang. He sees
a
things
day right
differently
now.
than we do, and he gets the kills.
He is in the zone tonight, folks. Geo, yeah, this is the ideal engagement range for you.
Exit for 2.
Whoa, exit for 2.
Estriel for
fighting forward, a nice
nothing.
I do believe it might have been the trophy that got the kill there. And back and forth.
39 and 20. What the fuck? 40 and 20. He had 40 against Miami earlier too.
He's stunned up, killed 3 down.
And it's
His whole team has
AR
19.
able to get it done, and they're leaving him in the time. You could win the game here, Falcons. You got to apply the pressure.
More than
He's
pressure.
unkillable.
Dealing with this monstrosity. 42 and 21. Looking for another break here.
Like, this is the ceiling this kid has, but he's just so inconsistent. It's funny to see them play multiple series, Nero. Play multiple series, and he's just God all day.
Well, ROKKR get the first 2 kills on the rotation, so they're going to be in a great position to make this happen. Geo, well, wrong gun for the job in this moment. RCs gets the drop, but Nero
Where's 45?
by time, undeniable. Traded out. Falcons have
He's actually
life.
hard carrying right now. You don't ever see this.
Oh, look at those spawns.
And they are starting to get things going. A gentle climb right now for Vegas.
They have to get second.
Shots from Exit on towards time. Nero tagged up, but will it matter? Suppression there keeps Exit out of the play. Waiting for the reinforcements.
Yeah,
Waiting for a
slammed by
clean
Miami.
break. There's a contest.
He's going to contest. Let his teammates get to work. It's a double pinch rolling
46,
through.
man.
Him and Fred nades his teammate.
Should be GG.
Should be enough for ROKKR to break.
Yeah,
Off
4 done.
Man down. Minnesota ROKKR now is a slight
GG.
victory lap. You gotta keep
46
them
and
locked in from the
23.
Vegas Falcons. There's the contest. Geo cleans them up, and that is it. Map
That is
number
fucking
1.
insane. He don't even care.
Sigh of relief
Cold. He don't give a
from
fuck.
Kenny Williams as they watch that 2.
He don't give a fuck. Only problem with Nero is KD tomorrow will be reversed. Yeah, pretty much.
No.
There's just like no
So it's on
consistency.
to what
Today
Joe
he's
can
just
find
in
on the
flow
other
though
side.
all day. I gotta tip
I was
it.
going to say
He's
Carolina
fucking
have
frying
numbers
all
moving
day
over
today.
towards beepers. They just have to deal with beans, and they provide that kill pretty darn quickly.
Change title. It's
game,
chalk,
give
bro.
or take.
I haven't changed my
18 if
title
you're
in
being
5 hours.
technical. But Carolina will be able to step
I'm
on
all
into
over the
beepers
place.
to start working on that. But
We're blowing our boys
this may
again.
have been a little bit too late to jump into the setup because the car bomb onto Gwyn opens the front door, and
This is
Toronto
like-
says, knock, knock, who's home? Never mind, no one's there.
I
It's
just don't
ours
have
now.
faith in Ravens to win a hard point.
Car bombs and hard point for Carolina. They had 2 car bombs blow them up in map number 1, and already a crucial one here in the map number 4 to lose them the spawns. And now Ultra technically won the rotation and instantly got broken into, but find their first attempt and make the most of it. They continuously run up the score, put themselves
Insane
up by
guess.
50. And now if you're the Ravens, we just cannot continuously try to hit. We got to set up for new.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Wow, not a good one there. It's another one of those
Did you
moments.
watch a
kinda
movie on the
reflects back to
flight? I
ballpark
watched
point, too, where it's like Carolina has a perfect
Den of
setup,
Thieves
and
2.
Toronto just walk on in. It just cannot
And then
happen.
tried to sleep and it didn't work.
So 50-point or so gap as we head back over to Gents. Good kills on the exit though for Carolina. Has them looking frisky towards the opening time, but Kleenex comes up a bit surprisingly, I would say, for Carolina, but they don't deal with it with too much.
The most airplayed movie of all
difference, and
time.
That's enough
Yeah.
for Carolina to get themselves in position to get
Nothing
some
hits
good
like a shitty action movie on an airplane.
It's been picture perfect for Carolina. You're making sure that you're accounting for the players who potentially spawn out, blocking those spawns to consistently now spawn them over towards HG and Will. Oof. Ultra have yet to find an avenue to approach this hard point. Finally, they find an opening. They have the advantage knowing that players are going to be weak, but still Gwyn and TJ with the guns in hand are able to find multi-kill after multi-kill and still hold.
Yeah, that's a nice little tactical retreat right there for Carolina. You lose your first member on the hard point and everyone else gets tagged, so you back out of the hill. And then you surround it when everyone's at full health, and that's the byproduct of good patience.
And you start a 2-hour movie, and you have 2 hours.
How about the streaks that Carolina are going to carry through that as well? Not only are you going to take this back to about a 20-point game, a little less than that, but you've got Slasher and TJ on 5 and 4 sprees, respectively, looking for early streaks.
Yeah, the only difference so far in this game is the fact that Carolina lost the P4 to win. They would have themselves a 50 to 60-point lead if they got all.
If I watch 2, then I just start the second one over and play it. Or like
now we hit the reset. Back over to the P1. Ultra currently soaking up time. They also have the smoke they want through elevated side of the kill feed is lit up in purple. They shut down that first push and continuously are now running up the
Why couldn't Toronto just win the map, bro? I knew
Toronto after that Jets hard point just could not really do too much for them. So what was a 10-point game now back to 30.
Crash out?
Carolina working on another pitch setup, very similar to the route that they had hit in the opening break off of this map. Problem was, it didn't really provide much for them over the top of P1. And even worse than that, they're actually getting tested as we start to make the fight happen over towards Laundry. So difficult moment here for Carolina, especially with Joe spawning behind this play.
Do not allow Ultra to get this time. As much time as they did off of P1 and have the rotation over towards P2. And thankfully, Carolina with the aggression find every single kill to secure those back spawns. They were able to get at least 45 seconds last go around when they were at the P2, and they might be in a position to do it again.
Yeah, have to win this first flood, though, if you're Carolina. TJ, a little slide out. Maybe got a little bit baited by that little touch. Is Carolina going to still spawn backside dumpster? No, they will not. They've got TJ spawning out, but Gwyn, like you mentioned, gets a huge double. Toronto trying to show some force from the front, but largely speaking, Carolina should be feeling very confident in this setup, especially with TJ wrapping up the
Jamie ends the map 12 and 12 and thinks to himself, man, I'm going off, dude. Jamie makes no sense to me.
Front side, but once TJ finds one kill, you're just making all your teammates now to be set up properly. But Ultra, they just are making this a contest fest. This is not what you were looking for now if you're Carolina, because there's only 15 seconds left. You're still trapped in towards the back, and Ultra can have a free roam off the rotation.
Yeah, that's moment number 2 here in this map that Carolina, you just cannot allow that to happen.
Yeah, there's a flank tonight, chat, but I will not be on it.
You get an exit from that
I will be there tomorrow and
spawn trap,
Sunday.
but over to Noob. Joe Deceives in position. Toronto working their way over towards mid-courtyard. They don't really find the first blood, so now Joe's in a heap of trouble. Bean's able to give him some sanctuary with the kill through mid. Insight trying to follow up, but Carolina have neutralized the time and gotten in their own right.
Yeah, Slasher again testing through mid-courtyard to try to find the timing on this pinch to flip them all the way across the map. No need to sweat though, your team is still soaking up uncontested time. Eventually he's going to be able to strike. He finds the first kill. Insight still going to be blessed with the back spawn, and Kleenex on the opposite side is still making it havoc over here at the P3.
Ravens are soaking. Never mind. Okay.
No need to be worried.
All right.
Ooh, little pistol whip from Joe Deceives. And another walk into the hard point for Toronto. 24 and 16 for Joe with a minute 17 counting in hill time. He is getting it done. And the lead goes back to 40 points. Kind of a do or die moment here for Carolina.
That is insane.
You have to get over to Beepers. You have to break this setup. But a 2-for-2 exchange with
is
the
name
kills
of this hill
happening to where Toronto can still spawn up favorably is not good news for Carolina.
Is that actually the name of this hill?
4v2. Everybody else is going to
I knew Toronto was going to win this fucking map.
You get a full 60 hold here. You're basically forcing the game number 5 guaranteed. So Carolina need to rally together. Need to find some pressure through the middle of the map. It's a 60-point difference. Slasher and TJ, though. Find 2. Now you have the numbers.
There we go. Full 4-man down. So you're going to flip the hard point in the spawn simultaneously with 30 seconds still remaining at Beepers. Rex the first one to try to watch this outside angle. Already pushed off of it. Giving the responsibility over to TJ. And both will find good kills. So there we go. An opportunity for Carolina to try to put this series maybe away. If they can find a way to get over to Gens and have similar success like they did last time that we were there.
Yep. Whip out an extra SMG. You saw Dylan Rex do that in that scenario, knowing that the engagements were going to be right in front of you, but to always beat into the play. A 30 difference. A massive break opportunity slasher on 6 in a row. The Hellstorm really isn't going to be felt if he's able to earn it, and it does not matter. Toronto still holding.
G-Fuel?
I'd argue it's actually better that he drops. You can pick up an extra sub because everyone's got an AR right now after Carolina.
Yeah, they had some like chemical.
That might be okay if you're Rex. Crack movement doesn't really work out. Slasher did swap over, but gets absolutely demolished by beams. 220, 175, Ultra, all 4 members up and in the hard point.
Just continue to fight. Find the opening kill. If you're Joe, an extra AR with
I don't know what happened.
some fights on the OE. Now you're consistently shutting
If you
down
drank
these
G-Fuel on an
pushes
empty stomach,
the
you're going to
side
the
of
hospital.
On the side of Carolina. Only
Yeah.
need 15 seconds. You can still win it out
If you
here.
ever drank
Just gotta
G-Fuel
keep
on
on
an
trading.
empty stomach,
Do or die time here for Carolina in map 4. He's on 3 in a row. Make it 4. Late Semtex for Slasher trades himself out, but Rex will drop, and it's going to have to be a convoy line. Just a mad dash, trying to get back into the hard point. Stuns, nades for Toronto, littering the front doors. One contest is in. It's just up to Gwyn, and he will eventually drop Toronto. Send us the distance to map 5.
Map 5.
Oh, Joe Deceives is out the chair. He's letting Carolina know, you guys are awful. That guy was basically doing it all on that map.
This one back up while we wait. Mink.
Different stuns to read that pressure, and well, it is non-existent. And again, speed is the name of the game. You're never going to see a quad stack on the B site on defense. The reinforcements are always split. If you're able to overwhelm the site, you must do so quickly. Falcons do not waste any time.
Yeah, 5 matches, bro.
Kenny's going to take the elevator to the top floor. He'll be a little slow to this fight, but he will get his power position to deal with at the end of it. Slow attack now towards B. Nero the bomb carrier. See if the first buzzer on the menu again. We're more towards the A side of the map right now for ROKKR.
God timing at its finest. And funnily enough, Xnid only sees one guy, but number 5 right back's pretty quick.
Shit, I was gonna get off before you're watching this series, but the other one's doing game 5, so I'm gonna watch fucking both.
There from Priesta, catches him for the first blood. ROKKR out of the picture, but either way, Falcons staying on top.
The ROKKR was enough to move Nero though. He panicked.
Tyler Beasy.
You are close to this one.
That's what I'm saying, Normax. Like, I like not having to sit here and like wait between games or go to the desk or anything. I just switch back and forth.
Oh wow! Geo finds 2.
Always watching crowd.
Something from nothing. That's going to be the trade. But what damage dealt by the one man?
Well, yeah, trapped in and still gunned down. This is going to be Xnid for a 1v2. We have seen Xnid clutch in moments like this before.
Oh, slowly, but surely. Beautiful shots from both sides. ROKKR equalized.
Yeah, elite shots there to gun him down. Xnid had the perfect read, perfect play, just the wrong gun for the job. Minnesota ROKKR restabilized, and again, another aggressive play call on the attacking end. We'd love to see the aggression being sort of utilized, and unfortunate for Xnid over towards B. Call of Duty timing does not pay off.
Oh my god, my bad, losers.
4 and 3 from Geo overall. That 2 pieces.
Did T-Box just try to get dragon me?
Yeah, exactly. But how he managed to pull
T-Box tried to dragon me.
3 members around him. They
like, brother.
Instantly. Still managed to make it work.
Like, this is, like, we're not even attempting T-Box.
In those close range.
We're not even trying. All good. Here, I got you. Hear about the new Dragon Blueprint? Dragon Blueprint. Is that like a Amos thing?
My name is Pred, and I'm in Ticket. What are you going to do about it?
I mean, he's already in big. You got to make moves.
Oh my God.
Child, but he just got triple troweled by the looks of the mini-map.
Lord.
So once again, the B side, they're just running it over. This is not mixing up the strats. They have their game plan.
Oh, dude, Dragon, these nuts. Oh, fuck. Good one, T-Box, you fuck.
Sleight of hand there from Pred. Show them one thing and absolutely hit him with the other. ROKKR are moving in a position that is much slower.
And the crowd goes mild.
Speed we talked about has evaporated. ROKKR are not taking the bait at all.
Yeah, well, you have Vegas Falcons just sort of calculating the numbers, making sure you spot out all the players and figure out how you want to play it. Here in the meantime, made it into Mail. Varsities is there to back down. We're jumping all over the place, and all of a sudden, Kenny in a 1v4.
Good shots. I've seen Ken win this.
Here comes Pred, hyper aggressive, listening out for any cues. The bomb plant now. Xnid runs into it. And Kenny, surely there's no way. The Falcons maneuvering forward. They're damaged.
Later, Ken.
There's no hope for him there.
Nice.
They take the lead.
I'm nothing without the stash.
Yeah. Slow.
Well, ROKKR, well, second half.
Well, good thing I'm not getting rid of it.
The exact same strat that ROKKR have not made the adjustment for. It is, we are banging out through ticket, jumping through the glass, steamrolling this B site. I mean, unequivocally running it down, and ROKKR yet to appropriately respond. And, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Of of course, though, that many times for success. Maybe Falcons want to play the mind games, but either way,
I gotta stream all throughout
just
June.
a step behind.
Fun fact of the day, the plural of octopus is not octopi because octopus is Greek and octopi is Latin. The correct plural of octopus or octopods. Octopuses. Thank you, Incorruptible. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Usual spot though. Nero's got the nades for this one. It's an unfortunate waste actually. They're already burning through those lethals. They are
Oh my god, my bad, Dylan. What the fuck?
Yeah, Priest has got the RC card tech, making the noise and baiting out the nades, but keeping it alive. It has just kept ROKKR a little bit slower. So much so that on the defensive end, Falcons originally triple challenge B just to clear.
Oh, on top of these nuts. That one sucked. That one sucked.
Now you got to dive out into the open. No stun checks, no nothing. And Pred picks up.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Yeah, you have Falcons actually playing extremely
Not great.
intelligent S&D. Kenny though finds it.
4 games left? No, this is technically the last 2 games that are on. Waiting for Game 5 Ravens to start. These are the last 2 series.
Oh, there's going to be a B call too.
Wow,
That's actually
great.
crazy timing because Octane is in fact on the pinch. You're going to have Geo being sort of the floater in this moment, looking for the cuts, but the play call on point. Falcons are reading it, but a little bit too slow.
Nice of it. And a stock on, dude. I can't believe, again, I blame you for that, bro. Like, taking advantage of me in a moment of vulnerability, like, you shouldn't be proud of that.
2v2. Yeah, you'll take it. Shout out to Kenny for at least making that aggressive
Dude,
play.
Griff,
Could've been
Griff.
spicy, and indeed, it still might
What?
be.
Wendy's starts with a W. What are you talking about?
They know that it's going down.
Do we forget about Wendy's, Griff?
I don't think they've got anything to throw in here, so you have to take the challenge. And then you've got to get the trades. The clock goes
Are we
red.
stupid? Did we just forget about Wendy's?
Estriel, the snaps are in. 1v1.
Hold on. Hold on. Nah, X-Net is too icy. X-Net's too icy.
Roar from the
Yeah,
green
this still
side of the
hasn't started game
stage.
five,
He hunts Kenny down from behind.
X-Net's too icy,
Kenny,
brother.
a two-time world champion, and X-Nid sprints.
Random question,
directly
thoughts on
out
iPrevail
of
news if you
1v2,
listen to
and
them. I do
again,
not,
He has shown
Corey.
his clutch ability.
I do
he
not.
had to jump on him, and he wasted absolutely no time. A massive round. That could have been ROKKR tying things up at 3-3. 4-2 feels so much worse, especially with Falcons in flow state on the attack.
And again, you just coming close enough. Good decisions. Great gunny from ROKKR. That rotation of B was an outstanding decision. You got gifted a little bit of time. You made the most of it. You just could not account for
Wetzel pretzel.
What a factor he
Does
has
that
been
count?
for the Falcons. 4-3 overall. But enough to get you to 4-2 in the scoreline.
And look at this. RC
All right, Ravens game 5
site.
starting up,
They
chat.
might make the same noise in towards Ticket in either way.
If Falcons
or
win this round, then we'll
aggression.
switch
Kenny
over.
actually does find the first blood, and maybe if it ain't broke, shouldn't have fixed it. And the bomb guy getting caught from that type of range.
Protocol
that is gonna
search.
stop this round in its tracks.
No recovery just yet, but they are in position to do so. But again, Exit not willing to give up this power position.
You want to watch this? You want to watch this over at game 5?
Still with a
You
couple
tweaking,
of
brother?
taps. He's a warning shot. It's not a whole lot is going to happen here just yet. B-Dog should be able to recover that bomb. Keep this play moving towards B.
Wow, and well, B is the adjustment that Nero's already made. He's playing in towards Mayo. They keep breaking through the Ticket glass, so he's a little bit more aggressive to catch these players on the cross.
Wow,
He
he
does,
actually
though,
killed him.
Get traded. Priesta unaware. Pred, I mean, he had him in his sights. 3v3.
Bomb dropped again for the second time in this round.
Kenny's finding wicked picks.
With a quick recovery, are we going to go towards A again?
Dude, Ken's search today has been fucking lights out, man. It's actually kind of crazy. His SD has been so good.
And the highway seems to take us directly back over towards B.
Oh yeah,
Extra
White
in
Castle
position
too. Wow, shit
into the
joke, dude.
fight.
Surely.
14 to go.
All right, Ravens or Ultra up 1-0.
Pick your poison,
That's
boys
true.
and girls. Last man Pred dealt with. And that was just a scenario.
Toronto
where
Ultra
the
up 1-0
Vegas
as well.
Falcons, they had a game plan. They knew what they wanted to do, but as soon as they hit those corners, ROKKR everywhere.
In their defense, they might have gotten away with the same strat too many times because Nero did make the adjustment towards Mail. Just unfortunate that Kenny wanted to bounce back round. Lost the 1v1 there to Exit.
We will do
sprints at him. Kenny's like, I'll try to bail us out.
this
Gives you the
for
first blood,
now.
finds the second pick, and just for what
I
it's
was already
worth,
up.
Kenny,
Cool, never mind.
7 kills for the moment, but 5 assists. So he's been incredibly involved so far this game for his team.
The Kenny's dropped 1,000 points of damage. Not bad whatsoever. 2 of those first bloods as well. Wow. Ken's having a good map, but it's not enough to
Let me find my
gain the lead just yet. You've got to equalize here for Røkkr on attack.
And here we go again. Another RC car strat, a single RC car defending the A zone. Falcons triple chow B just to respond to the pressure. And now 2 players, as soon as they clear it out, rat back, and Pred gets to flank immediately.
You're gonna be able to get the bomb down. Yeah, you have dodged the carnade.
AG's in the depths of their base.
Self-inflicted carnade from Røkkr to clear that out. You've got a trophy down in position now as well.
Nero's got to get one here.
Røkkr.
This is the freebie spot.
I mean, Pred is just flying on this flank, and Octane gives you the first
Okay,
blood.
that didn't count because he moved.
Gorgeous for Vegas.
That didn't count.
Can he find this kill? No, he's managed to slip through. Xnid.
Oh my god.
2 to his name. Priester picks
Oh
up the
my
third,
god,
and
it's
that is
the
an unbelievable retake
Falcons.
from the Falcons. Map point.
It's the
And for Xnid, hard work pays off. The man has come to the States. He has been grinding. He has experience in S&D, but now he has been putting in the overtime work.
Ravens down 2-0.
Playing 8s when he can. Catch the stream from time to time. A rookie on the year, and here he is playing with a bunch of world champions.
Falcons up 5-3, Ravens down 2-0.
My arrow is terrible, but his card is good. It's a lot of fun watching.
Are the Falcons a
joins him in the
Nuzlocke?
kill feed there as Xnid. That first blood.
Dirty Nuzlocke.
Again, a fearless approach. He doesn't care.
Stop
who you
talking
are
in
or
clutch
what you've done.
situations.
All that matters is the
Just
game
for that,
you're
I'm going to
playing
talk for the
right now.
rest of the day and through clutch situations
7 and 4.
and jinx
2
everything.
bomb diffusers already.
Or unless you super chat me 5 right
Attacking
now.
right now for the Falcons. 1 more is all they need.
5-3? Surely the Falcons don't throw this. That would be insane.
Not going back to the round 1 strat, and you see on the
Yeah,
minimap,
let's do it.
Minnesota Røkkr double stack the B zone, expecting that degree of pressure. Even Gio sort of checking out the ticket.
Would be a shame if Alec got first blooded right here.
Fred, as is tradition, lying in wait over towards P1. He's picked
Holy
himself
son.
corner belly down. And Nero is in a precarious situation. He's got a little bit of support from Gio up top, but he is more or less isolated. But it doesn't matter with a gunny like that.
Yeah, the Jackal at that range shreds Priester. Fred finds another. Okay, so here we go. You've taken care of one of the major pain points.
3v3.
It's now a 3v3.
AG's
Now
got a
we
lot
get
of
go.
space though.
Are you kidding
That's a
me?
gift.
Fred,
What the fuck?
can he find his third on the round? 10 and 4 on the prowl now.
Ken
He's
might get one here,
overextended. He's
yep.
behind the entire lineup here from Røkkr.
Yeah, Pred wants his former
Ken's
teammate.
sniffing him.
He's going to be hunting him down.
Get the body shield. Who knows? If you're going to check the escalators, you can see it through the window, but he's not. Gio's
Oh,
already
timing.
pushed back. 20 seconds to go. Eyes on. Xnid gets the kill. Are you going to send it through the window? Again, it's Kenny.
They know
it's
Ken's
Kenny
here.
to stay alive. It's
Gotta
Kenny
find him.
with 10 seconds on the clock.
Didn't check the corner.
You got to kill the bomb guy and survive.
Oh, and it's not enough. The Falcons with 3.4
Oh
seconds to
shit.
spare.
It's the Falcons. What's going on over here?
So we can potentially gain some more info.
They have 3-0.
And then use that to our best capability. Then it works out in our favor. You find the first kill, you take space over at B, you force the rotation out of Carolina.
They have 3-0.
then you hit
Oh
him
my
with
god,
the
they're getting slammed.
Roto on the way back
Beans
on
5 and
towards
1.
A. And just instantly get the bomb down.
But now I started watching. Ravens are gonna start winning rounds.
Quick action down
Maybe
towards
not.
A. AR set up for Ultra with Joe DeCease pulling out an extra one. That works out for first blood. Doesn't really stop Gwyn, though, who's still playing at Elevator, and he's getting to work clearing out the site. And honestly, if Carolina could just commit and get this bomb planted, this is not the worst 3v4 I've ever seen.
Absolutely not.
And
There's
TJ
3 entrances in towards the site, but TJ is going to get caught. I was thinking that everyone was on the bottom side of comms, but we were still showing some pressure through top mid. Now Slasher going to be isolated, and Gwyn left in the 1v4.
Yeah. Well, that's how quick it
Winnable.
happens. Oh, that was first blood, clean one.
Ah,
Ooh,
winnable.
follow-up shots weren't terrible on the inside, but help was quickly there
Rex
for
is
the
just
crossfire
awful.
shots in.
Well, Dylan
Ultra
Rex saved
are
their
4-0
entire series,
up,
map 3, and
you can
got a
just
2-piece.
like a vent opening
He's
up
pretty
for
good for
Steve.
them.
You can just feel the air just
Are you saying that because he has a donut?
absolutely
Do you think I'm awful
frosted in
because
the
I had
Carolina
donuts?
lungs.
Yeah, this is tough, man, because
That's not very
so
nice.
far, up 4-0, have found 3 out of the 4 first bloods in this game. And whenever they are finding that first blood, they are just allowing their numbers to play a big part.
Oh
They're
my
gonna
god.
execute their
Yes,
play
and my
after
whole
that.
chat says yes. See, that's what you guys say are easy
Get
reads.
that early kill.
Know your
Isolate
worst.
on some
Okay.
players through top mid. You were basically giving up the bomb plan for free.
It would be cooler if you guys said
once
no,
you catch
Sam.
CD,
You're really good.
roaming
Your
around
legacy
mid-gun,
was
Also
wonderful.
alongside Slasher.
Pussies.
Just an easy round there for Ultra to retake their way back.
You
into
got
the
carried.
side.
No, I didn't. I've
Currently
never been
doing
carried.
all wrong, up 4-0. And this is completely opposite of what we saw in that map.
Okay, we got a blood
Yeah,
here.
this is a must-win round right here for Carolina. They get first blood from Slasher, who was essentially just playing a window position, so it doesn't really feel too much out in terms of what Toronto are attempting to do. But at the same rate, it also doesn't really show what this Carolina defense is to the remaining Ultra members. So there's a lot of figuring each other out that still has to happen.
You were major maniac.
Open up
right.
towards Heli, and that gets Beans in a position to possibly dive into the B site here. And
that's a good
Rex
corner out of Dylan Rex.
Off angle. The timing is going to be everything.
Does he peek it?
And he's going to go unaccounted for, so he should be able to pop up and catch the 3D off of the exit.
Oh, no.
At least push down shots to gain some information. The nade might be good enough
he misses
to
nade. Oh my god,
no one does not, so Ultra, they don't got a chance.
Oh my god, and he dies.
Brother.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this can't happen. I'm sure Slasher's sitting here like, are we kidding?
We're good, we're good.
Now you've got Kleenex on the helicopter. You can just throw shoulders and be annoying. You've got no idea where Beans is. The longer that this takes to develop your mid, Beans is going to start to feel like it may be a long flank play. Slasher takes shots. They're going to lose this round.
Anyway.
How do you get Kleenex out of this position? You have to kind of shell him out. And wow, Glenn comes out of nowhere and does just that. I was about to say Kleenex left the games in a great spot, but he lost track of Glenn completely. And the round gets iced up for Carolina.
Oh my god, I can't believe they almost let that one get away. Like if you're Dylan Rex there, and you go back and watch that VOD session, potentially once this match is over with, your teammates are looking at you like, bro, you gotta get one there.
Actually, yeah.
Teammates are still able to clutch on up.
Close. Ultra bottle that? I mean, they didn't really bottle it. They were down a man.
Secure their very first round of the map. And that was off of the back of the first blood, so let's find
just got shit timing
for Carolina.
Oh, yeah, please. Because it feels like you need them. Things have not been comfortable in any form for Carolina. Really,
I don't really ever see Rex,
who's
to be honest.
0-5. He was my guy to watch here, Jay. Your guy to watch is 1-5. So between the two of us, our two guys to watch are 1-10.
Don't break a tooth.
Already into this round, though. Carolina got to read that there was a lot of
stop being tired, yo. Fuck you, chat. $5. Get my heart rate up. I love super chats.
Yeah, you got TJ and Rex both playing contact positions on either extremity. They need to get kills here.
We gotta run it, Bob. We gotta run at him.
Showing some force, stunning, nading, killing time.
RC
gonna push him out. Linux does find the first kill though. Rex follows up, finds his.
Okay, Ravens are
Slasher
fighting.
Shuts down the play at field. Good second round here for Carolina.
Yeah, that's just a perfect usage of the information that was.
Already said my 5. Yeah, with a shit ass dragon joke.
Aggressive as hell through top mid, and instantly make that audible adjustment.
I hate my whole chat.
To rotate your way back over toward A, instantly get the bomb planted, and then just hold strong on your post plant setup. Another first blood there, in favor of Carolina. Allows them now to potentially stop the bleeding. But now we go into the swing round.
Yep.
20 gifted next week if you stay
Is
up.
there enough
if I
there
stay
to
up for
start
what?
to turn the tides on
Nothing
how
to
this
stay up
search has
for.
been played?
What's staying up for?
Again, the key in the first 4 rounds is that Carolina had 2 different first bloods that led to
The
4v2s.
matches. What do you mean
or
for the match?
4v3s.
Brother, I'm
Obviously,
watching the
has not
matches.
been secured.
There's nothing left to stay up for.
Wow, that stun may not have even hit the trophy
Can you
system.
spread that,
It had a weird
Lorosi?
bounce on it, and Ultra will just kind of back away. And that means they haven't given away much information, and Carolina will be still kind of eager to hunt things out with Rex playing a position
No, I'm not gonna do
beyond
it.
the field, and Gwyn just kind of holding the middle of the map with Slasher at a window.
Yeah, they switched it up. They said, Dylan, no, we're not going to put you
Does that mean I get 20 gifted from
But
Troy because he
we'll
said
put
stay up
Gwyn
for the
on that
matches
side
and
of
I
the map,
have?
'cause we
Does that
know
mean I
he's
get the
most
20
likely
gifted?
going to get one, but Carolina with their defensive strategy is perfect because the only round that
Another
Ultra
blood for the
really
Ravens.
found success on in their
We're
attack
battling.
is when they find early
Giving up
success
first
in
bloods.
towards his A side. TJ doesn't give up on his setup, finds that opening kill, and now there's
Don't
only
sexualize
35
me.
seconds and Ultra committing towards B.
Yeah, and Gwyn's just playing a cruddy position here, looking for contact. If there is some sort of a desperate play over towards B, he should be good for 1.
Oh, we're in the Neptune corner. We're not reading the Neptune
There's
corner.
no way you check
Ninja
this.
defuse him.
And that's why.
Oh,
shit. Saucy out of Gwyn.
That was gross.
Gets the 6 slide over to the bomb
Toronto,
site,
we're
uses that as a
throwing.
natural heady, and destroys 2 members. And now Carolina are right back into this map.
Gotta get a blood,
Yeah,
dude.
man, they have
Every team's got
not
first bloods one
changed their
around.
defensive looks or their strategies in general so
Come
far
over
on
here.
this map.
We're at the desk.
Using the information gain, playing spread on their setups the same way they did on dealership. And so far that has worked out at least 2 times on the defensive end. 3 rounds in a row now for the Ravens. Starting to show some late game heroics here. to rally their way back into this game. Everyone is currently streaking. They are
He's
on
disgusting.
an 11-team streak.
Yeah.
Now they're just
Oh,
going to
there he
continue
goes.
that
All right.
fight, but the gun fights through the bottom side.
goes about as quick as possible.
Kleenex whip out an AR for the engagement, and now also
Oh,
have the man of
chilling.
advantage.
That's legitimately
Ooh,
one of those
King
rounds
Koji
where Toronto's
with
like,
a
we've got
little
nothing going for us.
20
Let's just
spot.
pull out
Let's
an
go,
extra
King
AR,
Koji.
just
See, now I'm in a
spam
great
from
mood
the
again.
bottom spiral over
Now
the
we're doped
elevator.
back up.
Just hope we get
We're
a
feeling
connection
great
in.
about life
Boy,
again.
did they ever.
Thanks to only King
So now
Koji
it's
and
down
no one
to
else in
TJ
my
and
chat.
Slasher, 2v4. Again, TJ's going to
Thanks,
get a
bro.
read that no one's here.
Ja.
So as soon as you confirm that, you would love to see them get a plant out, but instead TJ's going to take a rewrap all the way around through ropes, and no, that won't work. So Slasher,
5-3
go bomb
Toronto.
1v4. Good luck.
Unless
Have fun.
Thanos can clutch.
35 seconds to
Let
sort of work
Thanos
with.
cook.
Let's find the first onto Beans.
Little
Doesn't
1v4.
really have time on his side. So he's continuously just trying to find one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight. Is
Down
gonna be able
goes
to gain
Thanos.
info onto a player top window, but Ultra secures
All
the
right,
defensive
5-3 to the
round.
Ravens or to Toronto.
With the adjustments to not
Will the
really
Royal
match
Ravens be getting
aggression,
last as I
prepared
predicted?
for the aggression by whipping out an extra AR. They find the initial 2 kills to the bottom site, and now they put themselves at game point.
Yeah. All right. What do you call here for your Carolina? You've got a couple of RC cards.
Oh my god, Austin with a 20. Get a burger
Maybe
or something.
Use something just to
Ooh,
get some
oh my god, they're
guaranteed
buying me
ground to
dinner. How
work
do you feel
with,
about
and
that?
then you set up your play from there.
Thank you, Austin. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Austin.
See.
Fuck yeah.
All 4 members.
I like you
are
also
aggressive
with King
in the
Koji.
game.
No one else though.
It's the same sort of hit where you've got Rex watching over the top, the flood through field side, with one member kind of lurking
Great
in
nade.
case things go awry. But Jodeci is the only one to really show any effort for Toronto down low. And now it's just down to the question of, can Toronto punish Carolina as they try to exit?
Just right now, Ultra haven't really moved on their approach. Already 30
Toronto are
seconds
shitting their
wiped off
pants.
the game clock, and now this is playing
They don't know
mind
what to
games
do.
with Carolina because it's been very, very quiet at this A site. The defensive setup now is going to start to hit their rotation out towards B.
Zuma said if you don't do the
45
flank, you're
seconds to go.
fired.
Ultra
Well, I'm
just
fired.
Waiting for the right time to strike.
I'm
together
fired.
in towards bottom A.
And you can kind of see, like, Rex is feeling anxious because he's the only one responsible for B, but he also wants to make sure no one hits his teammates down into A through field.
I'm not doing this
Slasher will
matchup.
rotate over to try to cover that from top window. But look at the space that Toronto have to work with here on the B side of the map. Slasher hasn't seen this. Rex finds one of the Kleenex, but that doesn't give you the intention that Toronto are playing for a B hit. With the time ticking, though, Carolina starting to predict it, rotate the defense over. Rex trying to stop the plant from happening, and he finds a key kill. Insight with the trade, but now it's just down to Insight.
It's okay,
and
Christian.
he
I
is
forgive
not going to have the time to play for the
Okay.
plant. We're going to go to 10.
We're here.
Love it,
We're
man.
living.
Again,
We're
Carolina
alive.
just like, you're not going to take this A bomb site from us. That's the only way you have been able to beat us on your offensive approaches is when you got that objective down in towards A or had early control.
Sam on the flank would be a crime. I'm sorry, man.
We take this away. We force you
I'm
to go
sorry.
B.
I'll be there tomorrow, chat, and Sunday.
Usually that has worked out in
I
our
just
favor.
need to sleep.
Carolina able to force round number 10. And I'm not going to lie, Alan. I know the previous round, they went for the aggression through bottom A. And
Dude,
got
it just
touched
a
down by the ARs.
logoless
I'm
black
going right
hat,
back to
no
that same
aura.
exact strategy.
Yeah?
Where's the A's hat
Yeah,
at?
because I don't expect Joe and Kleenex to have, Joe and Kleenex to both have ARs again in that scenario.
Well, they're going to feel it out.
whoever
It's
gets first
Gwyn
blood won the
shoulders.
round,
Toronto
so.
did make the same play again. It just comes down to how much did Gwyn actually see on that shoulder check, because it looked like TJ was feeling like he wanted to do like a Nero play, where you just dive through gun, get up close and personal to 10, but that's not the case. And honestly, it's just Carolina just waiting just like Toronto did in the last round.
Both of these teams know that if they get
5
blooded, they
seconds
lose the
left on
round.
the clock.
They're playing so slow.
Carolina rallying over towards tower side. Just playing the mind games, forcing Ultra to consistently be moving because they have no information to play off of. But now 40 seconds, we're going to work our way through top mid.
Oh my
Gotta
God,
get the
Matt.
objective
For the
down
dope and the
eventually.
puppies. Let's go, Matt. I also like you and King Koji
This
and
round,
Austin.
if he can find
and nobody
one
else.
kill, that would change the dynamic of this entire round.
Thank you, Matt.
Now he's going to try to
Appreciate
repass
you, bro.
on the backside of the defense.
We're going round 11.
Stunned to the backside of the site. Clinics now in major trouble. Trying to fight back through
Unless-
the cost effective. He's able to find the win.
Oh my
Pistol
God, he
out.
almost
Damage
slammed
on
me,
to
too.
Gwyn. 14 seconds. Gwyn is going to try to stick for the plant.
Oh, he lit
And
him
Toronto's
in.
going to trust their nades. Good help from Rex. Beans to the 1v2 after finding Rex. Gwyn over the top finds the kill. And we're going 11. Both teams
She's got
fighting
Ravens.
for their lives.
Last time that they played this map, they went
Who
all
we
the
got,
way
chat?
to around 11, and it was
Who we got,
Carolina able to edge them out. Now we
I
are
did
in
say
the
that the
same
Ravens were gonna beat
situation.
'em.
The slow and steady approach worked so good for them. At least on that
But
map,
this was
number
for
two,
the
they were
right one.
even
They
better
only remember
there.
the right ones.
In that round,
Chad, I
when
did
TJ
say that
slips
Ravens were
on
going to
through,
upset
I
Ultra.
love the
I
fact that he
did
doesn't
say
commit
it.
for a gunfight on the backside of B. He knows
I
if I can get to Spiral and
did
open up with the kill
say
in towards the A site, we
I got
have the
Teach,
numbers
too.
to bombard
I think
our
I'm
way
with Chad.
on
I got
in.
Teach.
But around 11, between
I'm feeling
Ultra
like
and Ravens,
Teach.
let's do it.
Same setup for Carolina. Rex watching over the top. Both players of the SMGs
Oh my God, the
diving
RC
in
car.
through field.
Holy shit.
RCXD to make the play over towards
If
Elevator.
Ravens lose this, they risk versus
Toronto are
LAT
not being
FaZe at
patient
champs.
this
I mean, they're
time.
fucked anyway, bro.
They may have gotten a good
team's
feel
ass.
for what Carolina's defense has tried to do.
Oh my
Now
God,
you're
Toronto
gonna
get a
go for
bomb
the
down
early plant.
4v4.
Nade over the top from Rex, gonna get there too late. Good shots
Oh my
towards
God,
Helly.
bomb
Nade
down
also
4v4.
landing, but it's gonna stay 4v4.
It's all
Keep
on
your eye on
Gwyn.
the flank with Gwyn trying to play around
It's all
over
on
towards
Gwyn.
backside tower.
Gwyn's got to do some crazy shit.
Trying to time it on this pinch, knowing that at least one player from Ultra are going to be playing in safety
Oh,
net.
big
but
win.
time-
Toby,
Next
he's
finds
traded
the
though.
first.
What a win! What an escape! Gwyn reveals his position just to get the trade. Keep your eye on Rex. He's back over towards the bomb site. Can't quite get on for a
Okay.
defuse. You still got Beans holding.
Joe's in a
He's
really
waiting
weird
for
spot.
this play to happen from the front. Gwyn,
Okay.
Slasher, trying to get
Okay.
the kills.
Oh my
They
God. It's
find
on
him.
Jamie.
It's just going to be down
It's
to
the
inside for
Iceman.
the
It's
1v2.
Jamie.
Now clean shots to Gwyn.
It's
Does he get a look at
Jamie.
Slasher, who
It's
hasn't tried to hold it?
Jamie.
And he does.
You're a genius,
Toronto,
baby.
ice
You're a
up and
genius,
avoid
baby.
embarrassment.
You're a
And we'll
genius.
continue
Not
at
me. I'm a
DreamHack
loser and a
Dallas in
failure.
elimination round
It's
2.
Jamie.
Finally, Ultra gets some
Sorry, chat.
success on the attacking
It's
side. And it said
Jamie.
the slow and steady approach hasn't
Why didn't he
worked
get
for
off?
us
Brother, there
a
was 6 seconds
single
left.
round.
What do
And
you mean,
we
why
have
did he get
tried
off?
it. So this
shocked.
time, we're just going to send it immediately through B. Get
Bro,
the
just get off the
objective
bomb and
down,
fucking kill him and
force
defuse
them
it.
to play the 4v4 retake.
GG. I'm wrong. I know. Fuck you,
Just
chat.
waste so much
All right, let's do it.
time, man. They waste so
All right.
much time. Gwyn is
All right,
so
chat.
patient
I'm
on
calling it there. I'm getting
Who knows ball? I know.
off. Kendall knows ball. All right. It was a pleasure, chat. I'm not going to watch the rest of the last series because I am fucking withering away. So I'm going to go to bed. Guys, we are not doing the flank either. So we'll be back tomorrow. Stream starts at 1:30. So we'll be here. It was a pleasure. 5 games tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow. It was a pleasure. We have some cool announcements and stuff coming up for streams this week. We'll talk more about it probably like Sunday because I'm not taking any off days this week. So yeah, we'll talk more about it on Sunday. But we got some cool plans for the week and going forward. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Goodbye.